order through May 18th, but he is lifting some restrictions, including allowing retail curbside pickup at elective surgeries.
If there is the potential for us to get
curbside pickup at elective surgery. Wait.
And we have the
You do my surgery on Subway?
retail transactions.
No, wait. 4:16 in the morning. Oh, yeah, ain't gonna get no more warnings.
City News Time 4:18. U.S. President Donald Trump is promising more testing and is again blaming delays on what he protests left from the Obama administration. This despite the fact that COVID-19 tests didn't exist until late 2019.
The president again blaming Barack Obama for COVID testing delays.
The last administration left us nothing. We started off with bad, broken tests and obsolete tests.
But those COVID tests did not exist when President Obama was in office. It was President Trump's own CDC that created the faulty tests and had to fix them. Andy Field.
What's wrong with that brain, eh?
You're listening to All News Radio.
I smoke a lot of weed. I'm not awake yet. That's my
excuse. You can now get married in
I
your
don't
pajamas
pretend I'm the
in
president.
California. ABC's Alex Stone is in Los Angeles.
It will be a virtual walk down the aisle, and you can wear
NASCAR is coming
you
back.
want. Governor Gavin Newsom signing an executive order allowing Californians to get married via video conferencing during the COVID-19 emergency.
So, like,
as long as
do I have to be there too?
ID during the video conference with their county clerk, the marriage license can be emailed to them. The video conference allowance will be in place for at least 2 months. Alex, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Today, the story behind a very unique image from the Hubble telescope will be revealed. The event, A Picture in 1,000 Words, is to commemorate 3 decades of scientific discoveries. It will feature the portrait named the giant nebula NGC 2014 and its neighbor NGC 2020. Together, the images form a part of vast star-forming region approximately 1,063 light years away. The image is nicknamed the Cosmic Reef because it resembles an undersea world. On April 24th, 1990, the Hubble Space Telescope was launched aboard the Space Shuttle Discovery, along with a
astronaut crew. Because I already smoked like 8 in a row.
And 60 News is working for you, getting you the answers you need on COVID-19. On Saturday morning at 11 o'clock, Mayor John Tory will be joining us live on air to answer your questions. If there's something you want to know, call the 680 News listener line at 416-872-6800 or send us a direct message on Twitter or Instagram. Coming up next, your traffic report.
Put us on and find out what to wear. The best weather reports in the city every 10 minutes on
4
680
fucking
News.
cabbie and limo drivers are fucking dead.
680 News telling 421, time for traffic and weather. To get on
They
the
don't
line,
give
we'll
a
get
crap
your weather,
about
but
them,
first,
though. They
let's
don't give a
check your
crap
traffic.
about
Jones here
drivers.
from Hire the Gardener. Yes, we're still open during COVID-19.
Thank you, David. Eastbound on the 401, we
Who the
have
fuck is
construction
David,
between
bro?
Highway 25 and
Only
Jamestown
introduce new
Parkway.
people to the
Just
scene
the
right
left
now,
lane
bro.
is open through this stretch, so
You
that's
get in the
also why the
afternoon,
eastbound 401 ramp to James Snow has been closed. Dixie over to the 427 in the express cruiser in the 3 right lanes. Tight squeeze. Only the left lane is open, but everyone is moving nicely. Northbound Nielsen ramp to the eastbound 401, that's been shut down. Working in the collectors through Nielsen in the right lane. The ramp to Morningside off of the eastbound 401 is also blocked. And approaching Meadowvale, the express to collector transfer is as well. Eastbound 407, just the one ramp left that's blocked is the ramp to the north 427. Westbound 401 at Morningside in the express, 2 left lanes are blocked. Southbound Morningside ramp onto the westbound 401 is also closed down. The Nielsen, the Markham Road, the McCowan ramps to and from the highway are all blocked off. This is because the collectors are closed from Nielsen to west of Brindley still. Few lanes here and there, like through the Allen in the express. 2 left lanes gone. Through Keel in the collectors, 3 left
Shut
lanes
down,
are
locked
blocked
down,
off.
put away,
Northbound 400,
cleaned up.
2 right lanes
No
closed
more
through
till
Tested.
after
Still working away on the northbound 400. Southbound 400 construction has all wrapped up. Northbound 427 ramp to Highway 7. That's also shut down. Your next report is at 4:31. Here's the forecast with Adam Stiles.
Couple of spotty rain showers early on. The sun starts to break through by midday, and then
you think you'd ever live in a world you'd look on what? You're gonna go out on your balcony and go see a bunch of thugs like me flagged up screaming, lockdown, stay in your house, total shutdown, order of the premier, lockdown.
Sun and cloud, winds will be fairly light. we're going to see some rain showers building in
Wow.
Saturday night into Sunday.
We dreamed up shit like this. We never thought it would happen.
As we get into Sunday, we're back into some sunshine. Daytime highs for
We didn't think the
Saturday,
government
20
could fucking
degrees. Sunday,
mismanage this much. They were pretty good at putting us in jail.
We have a high of 16 in the forecast.
Downtown Toronto right now, 9 degrees, a light
This is
rain
all
and
about what they
overhead
wanna
here's
do,
near
right?
port. Similar conditions there, and 10. Coming up at 4:30, the latest on the COVID-19 pandemic as Ontario's death toll surpasses 1,000. 680 News Time.
I remember Barack Obama. I just don't remember what his response to the COVID crisis was. I don't remember when it came up at the time. I didn't get a firm,
only providing contactless
response on
essential
him
services.
to feel confident in him as a leader,
With that in mind, help us honor a hero. Visit HireTheGardener.com and nominate a frontline worker who could win free service.
I will tell you, this
season.
mandatory health
Help
insurance
us thank
thing
the
did
people keeping
nothing
us
to
safe.
prevent an outbreak of any
Visit
sort.
HireTheGardener.com.
Anytime.
Outbreaks don't check your fucking health insurance. Oh, you have health insurance, eh? I guess I'll go infect somebody else, eh?
Live from the sea, reporting live at the University Avenue Courthouse.
Where breaking news is happening.
It's at King and John. Kevin Meisner reporting live at City Hall. I'm Omen Qureshi.
Breaking news, traffic, and weather.
In the downtown area, reporting live from Los Angeles, 680 News.
This is 680 News at 680news.com.
It was a fun-filled virtual reunion 35 years later.
Please welcome the cast of the Goonies.
Oh, yeah, Goonies. You sure that's water? It's wet.
Actor and funny man Josh Gad hosted an online get-together featuring the cast and creators of the 1985 hit movie Goonies, including Corey Feldman, Sean Austin, Martha Plimpton, and of course Josh Brolin. Gad asked Brolin what he's been up to lately.
Doing nothing. What do you mean? What have we been doing? Things have been good, though, man. It's a great time to kind of reassess.
Things have been good, though, man.
What's important and what's not so important.
He sounds like he's got emulsions right there. Things are good, man.
This would never happen, and I'm so happy to see everybody. I can't even tell you. I was shaking before we started.
All these TV stars, public figures, all these fucking assholes, you have to remember, they don't ever see you or picture you. They see like what I see right here, a mirror. They're looking, hey, look, you want me to be all dramatic and look in your eyes?
How much money would you like to save?
It's either one
by doing something
or the other. Not both. Yeah, see, there's nobody, I don't know what you got. I'm not looking at you, you don't exist. All these people now that people are looking to get some type of guidance, or just say something funny like you used to, that these people aren't used to interacting with the public whatsoever. Oh, we all know Goonies. The people from Goonies know that, but they don't walk down the street and get hundreds of people everywhere. Goonies. They don't fucking interact on that level.
Terms and conditions apply.
That's us, the regular ass people. Oh, I was Skyping with so-and-so today. You've been doing that over 10 years, haven't you? These assholes, we're setting history. We did a meeting on the internet.
To be part of this strong community, province,
Terrorists and drug dealers been meeting on the internet forever.
I feel it is important to
And every other type of bad person I don't want to talk about right now.
to keep an eye on one another, especially the most vulnerable. Let's also come together in
I
support
didn't
of the
choose to make
heroes
this
on the
one
front
way.
lines.
Ideally,
Together,
this
we
chat
will get
thing would be
through
like
this.
little
Thank
video
you.
pop-ups or something, but we'll figure that out
680 News Time, 426. Now the 680 News Business Report.
later. Hey, why should I answer the damn phone?
Good
You
morning.
can just,
First quarter results are expected from
You know what I'm saying?
TC Energy today. Analysts are curious how the drops in
I'm
oil
gonna need two
prices
of
have
these,
affected
man.
the company and what the
I
future
don't
will
want to
hold
bitch, but I'm
as
not
it continues
feeling
to
well.
work on moving forward with the multi-billion-dollar Keystone XL oil pipeline.
Ah, yeah.
On base shares of TC Energy fell
Morons.
by 5% in Thursday trading.
Keystone.
And
You
the TSX
flipping
is
bricks,
coming off
dog?
a
No,
losing
I
session
suggest
as
you
we
stay
head
out
into
the
May. It
fucking
was down
corner, dog. Not
2.1%,
warning
a
you.
loss of 447
Oh, I'm an
points
oil
to
worker. I'm a pipe fitter. I'm a
14,780.
steamer. You're a
Snapping a
goddamn
four-day
welder.
rally,
Shut the
but
fuck
it also
up.
logged
You
a
know what you
monthly
are?
gain of more
You're
than
the
10.4%
corollary
in
to a
April.
guy with a plunger.
Stateside Wall Street had its best month in decades, up by at least 11%, with the S&P logging its biggest gain since 1987. On Thursday, the Dow fell by 1.1%, a loss of 288 points. S&P lower by
Yeah, my
27
homeboys do that
points,
work. They get
while
$1
the Nasdaq
a
dropped
minute.
by 25. Now time for the
60 an
Express Gold
hour.
Refining XAU.ca gold price update.
Every
It's
time
up
the
by
minute hand goes
1.1%,
over, it's another
finishing
dollar.
at
You can't spend it as quick as you're making it at that point,
lower
unless
for
you're
fifth
like
day
on
in a
crack.
row. Oil surged 25.1%, closing at
You're
$18.84 a
special.
barrel.
Look what you're working with, some rusty-ass Russian pipe. It's rusty, and you're still willing to weld it. Oh, yeah, this is good. I'm doing good work. It's rusty. Fuck, I wouldn't even do that. Fuck up. Bring me proper materials. I'm not working on that. Rusty pipe. There's nothing in the pipe. Oh, that's a real skill. It's just 2 pieces of metal sitting there. That sounds hard, bro.
Walmart, Target, and FedEx are expected to walk off the job today to protest issues of health and safety during the
You got one of them $85,000 pickup trucks with all that welding equipment in the back and all them explosive acetylene tanks and shit. Yeah, that's good to know. I remember that, dog. Where you park that at? Oh, you park it anywhere you want because you're working. Right. Your truck stands out. I'll get to that. Trust me. That electronic, brand new 2019, 2020 shit. I won't even get in it. I'll be behind it, driving it remotely with my cell phone. It'll drive itself to my fucking compound.
Despite everything that's going on, we know that so many of you still need air conditioning, hot water, or plumbing help. I'd like to personally assure you that as an essential service, we're not only here for you 24 hours a day, every day, but also taking steps to make every visit safe for you, your family, and our team.
Now, I wasn't thinking of being unsafe when I visit your fucking premises, so you just said I'm safe. What do you mean?
Thank you.
I thought things, okay, hold on. I thought I had to come at a certain time and park in a certain place. Now you're telling me about safety? Do I gotta bring like a team with me to watch the other side from the other side of the street and shit? Like, what's the deal, bro?
Institute staff remain available to you online and by phone to schedule future appointments and to help you stay up to date and safe. Your health is what matters most to us. If you stand still, the virus won't
see you.
Google high definition vision and
hey, it's respiratory. What if everybody just held their breath for 2 weeks and the virus would just die, right? I think technically that might be true.
Similar conditions over in Brampton and 10. Downtown
How the fuck you got similar weather in Brampton and here, but I don't get the same weather as my homeboy in the next neighborhood? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Yeah, Environment Canada. They don't report the weather. They create it. I just haven't figured out how. I mean, I know scientifically how you can do it, but there's like a committee room or something when they decide this shit. I think they got a rep from every province that somebody calls in.
Friday, May the 1st, I'm Carlin Donahue. And I'm Madison Fitzpatrick. Here's what's making news this hour.
I bet those guys know how to use video chat.
A lawsuit has been launched against a company running long-term care homes in Ontario.
I'm just waiting until they go to start the council meeting. And instead of 30 counselors, it's 30 video chat things out of Russia.
Caused by COVID-19 so far. A non-for-profit organization calling for a boycott of a popular chain of stores as they claim working conditions are not good enough. Local restaurants seem to be stepping up to the plate.
No offense, I'm not saying they're the best employer. It's a dollar store. It's a job. But these motherfuckers here were on top of things from the beginning. There's plexiglass up. The white boy that coughs on his hands and touches your food. I haven't seen him since. Oh, when I bitch about that, I'm bitching about racism. Oh, when it's a disease vector for all these white people, now we'll do something about it. So my solution was, you went like this, cough, grab the food. Well, I just flipped it over and opened it on the other end, so I didn't have to touch.
We have construction starting to get wrapped
I didn't get sick
up,
from
and it was one of the big stretches where you don't have a lot of room, but it was causing some delays on the overnight. So it's almost done now. Eastbound on the 401, approaching the 427.
You don't think about that.
Looks like you have most of your lanes.
I'm standing on the corner and somebody walks up to me. Like, I'm blessed. The person has money and they want to hand it to me. Hey, I want to give you this.
They're not quite done picking it
up.
Oh,
sure.
Yeah. Eastbound 401, the ramp to James.
Here, you want that one. No, but here, I'll just keep that one. Take it to one, bro. You're going to fucking let him see me spit on the shit and fucking. The dropping it on the ground don't count because it's in plastic. It's wrapped. It's not going to get hurt by that, right?
Nielsen ramp to the eastbound 401 is also still blocked off. Eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside is also still coming in as shut down.
Who's selling hot dogs? Here's your hot dogs, sir.
Has been
Jesus, bro. You know what? You eat that. Keep the $3, bro. I don't even want money from you because it's probably got more germs on it. I can't afford the Medicare right
now. So the ramps to and from are blocked off. Eastbound 407 ramp to the northbound 427.
Things happen by, you ever accidentally sneeze or cough next to it? That happens by accident, right? Why are people doing this shit on purpose?
Nothing in your way on the southbound 400. They packed that up early. Northbound 427 ramp to Highway 7. That's also
So I never
close. Hearing of
considered
a
this.
stalled vehicle on
We
the
produce enough food
744
on Earth to
Highway
feed 12 billion
where
people,
right
and
lane
then
is
supply
blocked
management
here, but
dumps
it's
all the
not
milk down
causing
the
any
drain
problems.
in the middle
Your next
of a
report is
fucking
at
crisis where
4:41.
everybody's
Here's a look at the
unemployed, and the
forecast
food
with
bank is
that
asking for
style.
millions of dollars because they ain't got nothing left. Fucking shelves are empty at the food bank, not at the store.
Daytime highs expected near 16 degrees.
We can fit everybody, we can feed everybody, but I never thought about how to keep enough space between people to prevent disease and shit. I thought everybody handled that on an independent thing, man.
Today, your high 16.
Downtown Toronto right now, we're sitting at 9 degrees. We're seeing some light rain, and over at Pearson Airport, similar conditions and 10 degrees. 680 News Time, 4:33.
Oh, I know, some shit. Up all night doing nines and drinking. Fuck
in
that
Ontario
pussy
went
boy
up sharply
shit,
with
man.
86, the highest one-day increase as of yesterday. It marked a
The only reason I
milestone
do
as we
record
passed the
myself drinking
1,000
is to
mark,
show that I
now
don't
sitting
do
at
it that much.
1,082.
This is how
There's been an
retarded I
increase
look
of
when I'm drinking.
459 cases as well, a 2.9% increase since Wednesday.
I'm
The
gonna find
total
a
number
hidden
of
video of
cases
me
now
from a
sitting
party or
at
something.
16,187.
What's he doing? Smoking a joint,
Meantime,
I
a
guess.
consistent
That's what he
decline is
does.
the key to the province's starting stage 1 of reopening. Premier Doug Ford says we are getting there.
We're
12
on the
minutes or
path
something.
to reopening the economy because that curve.
And this is the one I had to re-roll too. I got fucking rolling papers on my floor and shit.
We avoided
Frustrated.
it. And that trend is going down. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Provincial government
And it's an
released
oncoming
dozens of
freight train
sector-specific guidelines on what businesses need
the
to do when
automated train control
reopening.
system
This is All
at
News Radio
TTC is
680
not
News.
functioning.
Well, it's being
And the
called
interchange
Canada's
over at
largest
fucking
COVID-19 inquiry
Greenwood
lawsuit.
is all
A $50
fucked
million
up. So the
class
streetcars come
action
in
lawsuit
on
has
rail
now
cars.
been
I
launched
watch
against
it.
Rivera, the company running more than 100 long-term
Oh, the
care
U is
and
just a news story.
retirement homes
Hey,
in
Bombardier
Ontario.
hasn't yet
The
delivered
suit
all their
alleges that
cars,
the
and a whole
company
bunch of them had
was
to go back to get
negligent in
refitted for
protecting their
somewhere.
residents, and
That
facilities
I
lacked
don't
proper
understand.
sanitation protocols and adequate testing.
I get to watch
The
them
suit was
going.
brought forward by two men.
A few months later, coming back again. Yeah, I see the motherfuckers. They're not in service. They're
and later died. Court documents show the suit was
Winnipeg or
brought up on
somewhere,
behalf of
Alberta or
anyone
something.
who has lived or currently living in a
no,
Rivera home from January 1st to the end of this pandemic. It also includes their family members and anyone else who may have been exposed to COVID-19. 680 News Time, 4:34. Ontario's top doctors hinting that reopening the province's economy might not be far off. The businesses
Oh, yeah, I'm bitching about not being able to buy a watch. Hey, if the cops hadn't stolen my watch, we need to buy a watch. Outside of that, everything I need is out here.
About 5 or 6 days
I have a
into
phone with time on it,
trend,
but
while a 2-week period of
I
that
got
could be enough
garbage
to slowly
and
start
mud,
reopening our
Here, let's
economy,
touch my
Dr.
phone.
David
How about I
Williams
just
says
look
officials
at the
do
fucking
want to see more positive signs when it comes to community spread.
Way back in the beginning of March, 88, 100 cases, new cases a day. We started seeing more and more community spread cases. We have to get back to somewhere around there.
Williams says along with these trends, the number of cases linked to community spread needs to be less than 200 per day. In the newest numbers, there were more than 200. But the plans are in place to get things going again.
This is with sleep and food,
guidelines for
and
businesses,
sunlight
from
and
staggering
everything.
shifts and break times to avoid crowds of employees. There's also
only
suggestions to
fat on my
eliminate
body,
any form of
actually.
service that isn't essential, singling out hotels for things like buffets,
If I do like
valet,
3
and even
push-ups, that'll
in-room
just
coffee and tea stations.
disappear.
You can find a full list of their recommendations on our website. I'm Stuart McGinn.
680 News Time, 4:36. Well, the military is searching for its 5 service members who went missing after a deadly helicopter crash off the coast of Greece. But Canadian and Allied warships are facing major challenges to their search. The Cyclone helicopter crashed in water
they
that's
pulled all the
3,000
cyclones out of
meters
service.
deep.
Thank
The
you.
large size of the debris field.
After the
military
people are
is
dead,
sending
that's
a
great.
full
Yeah.
investigation
Oh,
team to
statistically,
determine the
it probably
cause of
won't
the
happen again right
that
away.
killed
So your
Lieutenant
timing is
Abigail
perfect.
Calbro
You
of
could be
Nova
using those
Scotia.
helicopters to search for that helicopter.
You're
No.
listening to All News Radio 680 News. COVID-19 numbers continue to
When I
escalate
keep
in a
saying they're dead,
devastating way
I'm
in
not being
Ontario's
fucking
long-term
rude,
care homes.
disrespectful.
That's why the
Face
Ontario
fucking
Coalition
reality.
is
No
calling
disrespect.
today a
Oh,
day
we
of
might
action to
find
press
them. There's a
before
fairy
government
tale
for
out
more
there. No,
concrete
they went
measures
to fucking
to stop
fight
the
a
spread
war
and
and they
stabilize the
died.
sectors. Here's
Respect
680's Tim Chapman.
Friday, May the 1st, is a day Natalie Mera, the
They shouldn't have
executive
died
director
in
for the
this
Ontario
situation.
Health Coalition, said should aim to make the Ford government more accountable.
You don't fuck about these guys. Look, it's an old white guy.
You know, the government has moved,
fuck.
their understanding of long-term care is starting to get deeper and measures are starting to be taken, but they're very slow and they could be a lot faster, they could be a lot more complete.
Here's what they're asking the Ford government to implement in order to achieve that.
Bring in a minimum care standard that would ensure that there's enough care for the whole.
We don't have human rights and charters and all this shit already. Like everything needs a mandate. You have a taxi cab passenger of rights in this
And
city.
all long-term care. All future long-term
It
care.
includes the right to a silent ride. If he starts talking, you say, "Hey, shut up! I got rights," and he has to shut up.
If you'd like to support the virtual day of action, you can go to Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram.
That's one of those things you be able to handle on an even level. Sorry, I'm not feeling well. I can't talk right now. Can you just say that? No, I need a passenger cab, a taxi cab, passenger bill. Not a plane where your life is on the line. Cab. You're gonna be in there 5 minutes. Shut up. $5 and 5 minutes later, we arrived at the destination. Bobby picked up the duffel bag full of New York Canada cocaine, and I had the black tribute of heroin. And I have that.
In Toronto, Nan Kebab will be donating their services today to frontline workers as they team up with Uber Eats.
Even though it's 35 fucking degrees
which has been hit extremely hard by this pandemic, with almost 40 COVID-19 related deaths. The restaurant will be delivering food to multiple areas throughout the week, including Participation House, Mount Sinai, and St. Mike's Hospital. 680 News Time, 4:38. A mandatory summons has now been issued for a Canadian World Health
Organization. What the fuck
Organization
use is that? But apparently he's Canadian.
Bruce Aylward is not only the senior advisor to the Director General of the World Health Organization, he's also the expert that led a WHO team to China back in February to study the COVID-19
I want to hear from the
outbreak.
CPA, the Public Health Agency of Canada people that went in fucking November and December. That's what I want to hear.
Aylward and the
They're probably all
WHO
fucking
have
dead,
faced criticism for that report. Aylward has been invited multiple times to testify by video conference from Geneva, Switzerland, but he's repeatedly declined. In a unanimous vote on Thursday, the committee has now
so you're saying you can't force him to do it, and he's
but
just not doing
only
it.
be enforced
So
once
what's
he's
the
back
deal?
within Canadian borders. I'm Veronica Thor.
So I think the issue at hand is he said China seems to be handling this okay, and that China seems to have handled this okay. I don't think it's China's fault. All these other fucking countries got
year
infected.
it means something completely different. With the current pandemic,
watching what
doctors
they
have been
did here, I
working
don't
harder
think
than
it's China's
ever to
fault.
save lives in the
And I
country.
don't think they
Tonight,
could have
Ontarians are
planned.
asked to participate in a grand gesture to show doctors
500
their
years of
appreciation.
biological warfare
At 9 p.m.,
survival. I don't
everyone
think
is
they
asked to
planned
go
this.
outside and
It's
turn
too
on your
right.
phone flashlight while holding them in the air. The initiative was organized by the Ontario Medical Association as a way to recognize doctors for their bravery and dedication. You can also participate in the Shine a Light campaign by posting a photo on social media and using the hashtags Doctors Day and Shine a Light for them. Coming up, we'll have your gas prices.
Look, it's a house of cards. Oh, you can't
Stuck in traffic.
Listen for
House of
up-to-date
cards.
traffic
It's
reports.
paper. It's nothing. It's
680
paper. It's
News.
plastic. You spit that out on a 3D printer if you
As
want.
Edro predicted, the price went up.
If China got their hands on one copy of this,
At most GTA
well, this is a
stations.
5.
Traffic and weather together next. 680 News
You know how fucked we would be? We'd have shit. We'd have containers of fucking currency coming in. We'd be fucked. Oh, everybody has loads of money. Great.
But we can't let our guard down. We need to stay strong. To stop the spread, always keep a 2-meter distance from those
Oh,
around
they
you
label it
when
properly
making
too.
essential trips.
Novelty
Don't put
spirit
your
money.
friends, family, and community
Novelty
at
spirit
risk.
money. Okay.
Stay home.
And it goes.
Stay strong. Save lives. Learn more at ontario.ca/coronavirus. Paid for by the government of
It's
Ontario.
essentially the same as a cigarette pack with the duty stamp and a piece of plastic. It's essentially the same amount of work. And I noticed all these not shithole, piss poor fucking countries, and their money ain't worth shit. I'm noticing they're printing their money the same way.
Still, we're not seeing any delays
Now
or
I'm not impressed.
slowdowns. We do have one problem. It's a stalled truck on the southbound 404 as you
Well,
approach
that's no
Highway
good.
7. The
We
right
need
lane's
another
blocked.
truck there
But
now
this
with 3
problem is
guys
not
to
a
handle
problem
on that
because there's
shit.
lots
2
of room
more
to
with
get by.
guns to keep the
OPP
junkies
are now
away.
on the scene of this issue here, so you definitely won't miss it now. MTO is here as well, blocking that right lane. Tons of room to get by, like I'm saying, though. Eastbound on the
those guys
401
can write you
at Highway
tickets you didn't even know
25,
existed.
2 right lanes still closed off. Dixie to approaching the 427, they're still working away
Think
through
you're
here in the
perfectly legal.
Express.
You don't want to gamble with that. with
Really
these
not
guys.
bad.
They
They're
will
actually
find some. They don't
halfway
have to
done picking
fake
up
it.
this
They will
construction.
find someone your
Northbound,
card
yes,
and say,
around
you know what,
eastbound
that
401
is
is
not
closed,
good
and
enough.
the East
They're
401
calling
Ranch
right
and
off the
Morningside
road.
has been shut down, as well as the transfer is still closed on
Cam
East
Woolley
401
with the
approaching
license plate
Meadowvale
over
into
his
the
knee.
collector.
Breaks
So heads
people's
up,
license
this is
plates
where
on
you
TV.
usually transfer. You won't be able to. Southbound
That's
Morningside ramps
the
to the
way
West
the
401
authorities are
coming in
here
is
in
closed
Ontario.
as well.
The
Neil
law
said to
says
West
your
of
truck
Burnley, the
has to be
collectors have been
road
shut
legal
down.
and it's not not.
And all the ramps
They
in
make a
between
big
two and
scene
from
about
are
you
also
on the
blocked off
news.
here. A few extra lane
You're
restrictions
done,
to
buddy,
toggle
you're
ramps
out.
through the Allen in the Express. You're missing 2 left
This
lanes
price
because of
gouging
maintenance through
crackdown
Keelan
thing
to
is not
collectors,
petty.
3 left
It's
lanes.
just they've done
Not
this with
big
so many
deal,
other
though.
issues.
Everything's moving
Now
nicely.
they're on to price
Northbound
gouging.
400 at Teston, only a single left
$2
lane.
if it's the motherfucker doesn't discharge. $2.50 for a Mr. Noodles. Not a case of them one damn, not $1. Like sounds horrible, but it would be reasonable. I want one Mr. Noodles. I got $1. Or you can wait till the morning and go to the dollar store. $2.50. You used to charge $2.25. State of emergency, you raised it 25 cents, which is not 10%. That's like 12.5%.
Early on, but after
State of emergency markup. The timing on that, even if the price itself didn't count as a violation, the timing on that shit.
Clear overnight, temperatures dropping to 7 degrees. Sunshine to get the day started. A few clouds during the day. Afternoon high temperatures on Saturday near 20 degrees. We'll keep an eye on some rain Saturday night into Sunday morning.
I'd sooner give him the $2.50 and spend the 2 hours in the
Right now in downtown Toronto, 8 degrees, feels like 5 with the wind, and we're sitting under some light rain. It's 10 degrees over at Toronto Pearson. 6:80 News time, 4:43.
I was hungry.
Hey, we go to 7-Eleven. We don't bitch about the price. We make jokes about how expensive 7-Eleven is. Because we know, because they're up front. Hey, it's 7-Eleven. Fuck you. Go to Costco in the morning, buddy.
Especially during
Oh, you know what? Because those guys have a decent pay wage, and I think they get benefits. I know all the clerks at 7-Eleven drive to 7-Eleven.
Make your gift online today at scottmission.com/hope or call 416-923.
Back in like 2010,
At Tim Hortons,
they were
we're proud to
advertising the
serve all of our
starting wage,
communities across Canada.
$18 an hour.
That's why we've made some changes recently. So for a limited time, we're offering you free
Like,
delivery from Uber
real
Eats
close
and
to
Skip
double the
Dishes.
minimum wage.
Tim Hortons, proudly serving our communities.
Yeah, for $18 an hour, I'll tell you to fucking stop reading magazines. So stop reading. This ain't a damn library. They got practice, $18 an hour. Put that back.
And 8 degrees in downtown Toronto. Good morning from the 680.
Why are you not in school?
I'm Carlos Donahue, and here's what's making news right now. A class action lawsuit is
I
being
call your
launched
mother.
against
Oh, I do know her.
running
We
long-term
all
care
know her.
homes in Ontario.
Get the fuck out the
after
store
two men
then,
lost their mothers
mouthpiece.
to COVID-19 who lived in one of their homes. Ontario officially seen its highest
What are you gonna
one-day
do, rob
death
me?
toll since the
You try to
pandemic
rob me? I
began.
ain't got
Premier
nothing.
Ford saying there's currently 2
No, my money is
in
the
this
star's
province, the public and the
I'm gonna play
long-term care
stupid. You open the
communities.
damn thing,
And the
right?
province releasing details on how businesses
Do
will
it,
begin
do it.
to
No,
reopen when the
do it.
pandemic ends.
I ain't
A
fucking
set of
straight.
safety guidelines will need to be followed
Oh,
to
you
ensure
can't figure out how to
everyone
hold a
stays
gun and open a
healthy.
register with one
680
hand?
News time,
You should have done that. You
4:45.
should have got a job and you know how to open a register. Yeah, that's something I've laughed about my head for a long
Here's
time.
George Russick.
People rob stores can't open a register themselves because they never
first pick in the
worked a job.
2020 CFL draft.
Like that.
The Lions acquired the pick from Calgary. Toronto grabbed wide receiver Dejon Brissett from Virginia with the second pick, and Regina offensive lineman Theron Churchill 9th overall. The Tiger Cats selected offensive lineman Coulter Wood-Manzi from Guelph 5th overall, while defensive lineman Mason Bennett from North Dakota went
Oh,
at
I'm
8
making
to
people
Hamilton.
fair trades. I give
Another
them a
live
square
sport
toilet
is less
paper.
than
They
3
give me
weeks
one
away.
apiece.
NASCAR announced Thursday that it will resume its season on May 17th at Darlington Raceway in South Carolina. NASCAR will race 3 more times in a 10-day span without fans in attendance.
Those guys don't go within spitting distance of each other, so that makes perfect sense.
Organizations to announce
It's already televised.
specific plans since the coronavirus pandemic shut down U.S. and
You
Canadian
told them all to
sports
stay home.
in
Hey,
mid-March.
if they
And the
can
Bengals have
get their
released
beer
veteran
and sit at home and watch the
quarterback
same
Andy
damn
Dalton.
race they
The
would have watched,
32-year-old
what
has
fucking
played
difference
all
does it
9
make?
seasons of his
Why
career
is
with
it all these
Cincinnati.
other sports can't figure out how to do
15
this?
and 45 past every hour or anytime at sportsnet.ca.
Special exemptions to let them get in each other's face. Why?
License
Why?
10349. It's a
Baseball players don't usually get that close to each other most of the time.
Mortgage. Don't get mad. Call Northwood Mortgage. Northwood Mortgage takes a closer look at your financial
Oh, I
picture,
forgot to bang these
property
ones on the
equity,
floor.
past
No,
record,
these
the
ones
promise
are
of performance, and more. Northwood Mortgage does everything they can to approve the mortgage you need. That's their business.
What is the purpose of all this plastic and paper and foil?
Visit Northwood Mortgage.
I know the answer. I know the answer.
You might look at a cannabis edible and think, oh, how cute.
Knowing that believing basically that I was basically addicted. I choose to smoke cigarettes, but I am
It's
addicted
not as
physically.
innocent as it looks. Much like a
I
puppy with
researched
a
as much as I
samurai
could.
sword.
Or the doll that came to life in that horror movie?
Are you gonna make money off me the rest of my life?
Those eyes, watching.
I want to know exactly what the fuck.
I think it's kicking in. Learn how to talk with your kids about
Put them in
cannabis
packs like
at
they're not perfectly airtight. Put them in the packs like this to make it very easy to traffic.
Through my sleeves.
This is All News Radio 680 News at 447. Well,
Basically
Beijing's parks and
engineered.
museums,
They go
including
into
the
the pack,
ancient
they end up
Forbidden
in your
City, reopened
hands
to
in
the
about
public
2
today
weeks, and
after
they
being
dry
closed down
out
for
and cured
months due to the
just almost
pandemic.
perfectly
The
in that
Forbidden
2
City,
weeks.
past home to China's emperors, is permitting just
Marlboro
5,000
patent just
visitors
slipped
daily, down from the usual 80,000. Parks are allowing people to visit at 30% of the usual capacity, but officials say large-scale group activities remain on hold, and visitors must book tickets in advance online. 680 News Time, 4:48. Ontario's French language teachers have ratified their new contract with the provincial government. The union that represents the 12,000 teachers.
No, nous avons
ratifié
nos contrats
but the union did not provide details of the agreement or announce the margin by which it was approved. The agreement will expire at the end of August 2022. Today, the Trudeau government was set to unveil the assault-style weapons it plans on banning in Canada as part of new gun control measures. The list includes guns used in some of the worst mass shootings in North America, such as the AR-15. Federal officials have told the paper key measures of the gun ban have already been approved by Cabinet.
These things are already prohibited. How do I get a Mini 14 legally? You don't. Well, you know, theoretically,
in Nova Scotia, but has been in the works for months.
One cop says, "Hey, I don't think you should have that gun."
Promised to ban military-style assault weapons and give cities the power to
and then they're going to watch it to see what you do next. Oh, I'll do it anyway.
It was a historic day yesterday at City Hall as Council took its meeting on the line. 680's Bowman Qureshi has more.
Oh, there's got to be legal. It was perfectly legal. They fucking restricted all this shit after.
City Council making history.
Today's the first meeting that City Council
I try not
held
to
with
remember
members
these assholes'
participating
names. Killed a whole bunch of women with one of them. Okay, killed a bunch of women. That's bad. I don't think that gun is somehow the reason those women died.
It went fairly smoothly.
They banned all this
conversation focusing on the state of the city, but many like
all them pussy dudes. So when he said, "Oh, all you guys get up and leave," and they just got up and left. Those pussy holes are the real reason those guns got banned. You didn't get up and fight nothing. You didn't give each other a look and fucking not one of you went psycho. What the fuck?
As well as all physical distancing rules in public parks and spaces.
Like every single one of those girls was a complete bitch to every single one of you, and you're like, "Ah, fuck them. I don't mind. That doesn't make sense to me."
Fallout of this pandemic, with the federal deficit set to be the largest budgetary deficit on record.
Oh, there's a survivor to the tragedy. Yeah, because the dude was a sociopathic misogynist,
the effects of this
and you
pandemic.
accepted that.
This isn't a
When it
forecast of the
serves
most
your
likely outcome, but an illustrative
benefit, your
scenario of
advantage.
a possible outcome. Parliament's budget watchdog Yves Giroux says the budget deficit could skyrocket to $252 billion this year. Terry Pedlow with the Canadian Press.
The figure is an estimate based on the almost $146 billion in spending measures the government has announced to help cushion the economic blow from the pandemic, estimated declines in GDP, and the price of oil remaining well below previous expectations.
Giroux estimates the GDP will drop by 12% this year.
Middle
I'm
of
Monica
fucking night.
Guo.
We're walking.
The written decision has been released for the day parole of Mark Musso. It says he must stay away from Brampton, Aurora, and King City unless he's been given consent from his parole supervisor. He's not allowed to
banned him from all places in Ontario except his
cannot
halfway
have any
house.
direct or indirect
Yeah, you
contact
got
with the
day parole.
Netherlake family. He will also
Stay
have
there.
to meet with a mental
Stay
health
inside.
professional to address
Why is he out
substance
walking
abuse
around in the middle of
issues
this public
and
health
traffic
epidemic?
and weather.
Why does he get exemption for that? Didn't you work your whole life to try to be a half decent person? Most people try to fucking go along with what's better. Anybody that's fucking up really just doesn't know anything about diseases.
Traffic and weather together on the ones. Here's Craig Gear.
Shake hands because we were told this is so how to be so you're supposed to shake hands. It's fine.
We still have some reported out there on the eastbound 401 west lead to the 404 in the express, 2 left lanes.
Why does this? You're staying in your house. You're paying your fucking rent and phone bill and all that shit. Why is this asshole allowed to walk the streets? He goes out there right now, kids.
And that'll wrap up shortly. Eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside also closed, and approaching Meadowvale, the express to collector transfer is still blocked off. Southbound Morningside ramp onto the westbound 401 shut down this morning still. That's because they're working through Morningside and Nielsen and Markham Road and McCowan, the collectors are blocked this whole stretch. So all the ramps to and from in between Nielsen and Western Brimley blocked off this morning. Westbound 401, 404 approaching Bayview is a stretch where the express has been closed. Not a huge deal. The collectors is handling this volume with no worries. And you have all your ramps as well.
Not a huge deal. The collectors is handling that volume, no worries. They designed all the roads, all the infrastructure, everything was over-designed in this fucking province. The roads are built for speeds of somewhere between 160 and 180 or something like that. Normal through the speed limit for those roads by the engineers is 180 kilometers an hour.
Causing a problem. Northbound 427 ramp to Highway 7 shut down for maintenance as well.
It's 100 now, but a lot of places it's 90. And in some places they want to get to 110. But it's about half of what it really is. The only reason they don't raise it is idiot people that won't drive properly.
45 kilometers per hour. Temperatures overnight down to 7 degrees with a clear sky. Some sunshine in the morning, few clouds throughout the afternoon. Daytime highs to kick off the weekend of 20 degrees.
Oh, in Detroit and Michigan, it's right out in the open at the car industry. They got special, like, experimental manufacturing says on the fucking plate. What the fuck is that? What that means to me is no matter who you call about what that car does, they're gonna...
as we get into next week. Today,
they're drinking and shooting guns and going 200 miles an hour downtown. Yeah, we don't care.
8 degrees under some light rain. It feels more like 5 with the
wind.
Don't
see that
and
yet,
over
but
Toronto
it
Pearson
exists.
Airport, it's 10 degrees with some light rain as well. Coming up at 5 o'clock, we'll have First at 5 with Laura Carney and Mitch Burke, and take a look at what the Premier had to say to businesses about readying themselves for reopening.
See how much of a subconscious habit that is.
Working from home?
Well, I need a routine. That's why I got a Tamagotchi and a Second Life account and all this. I'm gonna smoke my cigarettes. You spend your money on your habit. You stay 2 meters away from me, it won't be a problem. I'm a smoker. I'm used to staying 9 meters away from shit. Not 2, 9.
Whatever you want in just 3 weeks. Save money, save time, and increase the value of your home. For a virtual consultation, visit
And by the way,
if a restaurant has a patio where it's licensed to drink beer, smoke cigarettes, and there's umbrellas at the tables, and 2 of the umbrellas touch, and you're smoking a cigarette, you can get a fucking ticket. Restaurant get a ticket. You shut the whole fucking thing down if they really want to.
Reports say the filing could come as
oh, if the umbrellas are touching, that's a roof. Now you're inside. You can't smoke inside.
Over the past few years, as it tries to redefine its place in the industry, as well as accumulating debt.
You work at a bar. You have to know how to arrange umbrellas correctly.
It has its own company, but creditors pushed back. The company has 182 J. Crew stores and 140
I was just trying to make sure those ashtrays get changed every so often, and that I don't overserve the wrong person. You want me to fucking worry about some goddamn umbrellas? Are the umbrellas on fire? No.
Oprah Winfrey will be joining Chicago high school seniors in a virtual commencement ceremony in mid-June.
It's Chicago. You should give everybody a Tommy gun or something.
Celebration is a partnership between the
related bottle of Canadian whiskey.
Mayor's encouraging not only high school seniors to join in, but
that
people
didn't
from all
pay the
across the
duties
city. The specifics of the event haven't been released. It's unclear if Oprah's message will be live or recorded. Ryan Burrow, ABC News, Chicago.
She's probably got like 25 years of personal messages recorded for every possible outcome of the future. Just in case she dies or goes comatose, she doesn't want her people to fucking fall apart.
Midnight tonight is the Princess Margaret Home Lottery early bird deadline. Don't miss our world-famous $1.5 million early bird prize.
Her and Osama bin Laden have the same number of fucking fans on the internet, don't they? Watching the videos.
$30,000 cash. All this could be yours.
Dude, VHS things. That's way back in the day.
Prize deadline is midnight.
People learned how to program their VCR to watch Oprah and hold down a job at the same time. They watched Oprah, figured out how to get a job, then thought, fuck, I'm not going to be able to see Oprah no more. Got a VCR, learned how to program that shit. I'm not even joking. I'm making fun of it, but it's true.
Make gardens beautiful and beneficial by adding native plants. Encourage your municipality to do the same, mowing less and adding native vegetation to roadside.
I can't get my municipality to stop sending me garbage schedule calendars telling me to reduce my use of paper. When they don't pick, there is no garbage. They sent me a completely blank garbage schedule. There's no garbage cans on my calendar.
Good morning, Carl Garnish.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy, this is when you put your garbage up for us to pick up.
Energy today. Analysts are curious how the drops in oil prices have affected the company and what the future might hold.
We have private
as it continues to work on moving
this
forward
half
with
of
the
the city has
multi-billion-dollar
private pickup, and
Keystone
the other half is
XL oil
public pickup.
pipeline. On base shares of TC Energy fell by 5% in Thursday trading. And the TSX is coming off a losing session as we head into May. It was down 2.9%, a loss of 447 points to 14,780.
The firefighters complain about the toxins in the garbage. Oh, they won't mind going out to put it out, but there'll be toxins in the garbage because it's not sorted correctly. They didn't pre-sort it. If you're going to burn your garbage, you got to pre-sort it. That's the way this city runs. That's the real reason.
The Dow fell by 1.1%, a loss of 288 points.
We almost had a garbage strike. We were so close to a garbage strike. I was hoping.
Now time for the Express Gold Refining XAU.ca gold price update.
They heard about this COVID thing and said, no, give them whatever they want. Like, I think they got it in their contract. They're allowed to drink like 2 beers at lunch, as long as the public doesn't see, something like that.
Rose around 54% to
you're going to notice they all have coffee thermoses now.
Canadian dollar dropped by 34
no more Tim Hortons cups, coffee thermoses.
71.71 cents US.
Why are you pouring coffee from your thermos into a Tim Hortons cup?
And Bloomberg's Larry Komsky has more on what we're watching. Workers from
Amazon, this that special Cuban
Walmart,
coffee,
Target, and FedEx
Jamaican coffee.
Are expected to walk off the job today to protest issues of health and safety during the coronavirus pandemic. A busy week of first quarter earnings wraps up.
Who's walking? Okay, we got a Dollarama boycott. Who's walking off the job?
Both are expected to have been battered by the collapse in oil prices, with analysts projecting the smallest profit
I love
at ExxonMobil.
Dollarama. You got one of these, you can walk out with like between 4 and like 7 items. Like 11 items.
Bloomberg Radio, at the Business Center, I'm Carl.
I can buy 2 Mr. Noodles, or I can buy 20 of the goddamn thing. Motherfucker, I hate that. Now, if everybody kept coming to a store all the goddamn time, if he's trying to sell boxes of them, and everybody came to the store all the goddamn, come on, man, I just want one every day at 2 in the fucking morning, I would understand. No, fuck you, big sorry. It is now $2 and change for one of these fucking things because you're bothering me. I would understand it. That's not what's happening. There's no underground back. Hey, man, you know I get a Mr. Noodles? I'll give you one if you go away.
Because of successful research-based consultancy, helping clients create productive and purposeful cultures, and then COVID-19 arrives.
Arrives. It didn't arrive. You motherfuckers brought it here on the goddamn plane.
Advice for Lisa and for all of us.
Look at how many people said, well, I had symptoms and I didn't know what to do and I was on the plane and
small business matters.
The airline didn't help me and the government didn't help me and the screener at the airport didn't ask me one goddamn question.
It's time for some regional weather conditions right now. Aurora, it's raining.
How did this one dry?
The same situation in Burlington and Brampton. Caledon, overcast and 8 degrees. It's 7 right now in Pickering with a light rain and overcast in Uxbridge.
Yeah, I washed them because I'm going to touch them 10 more fucking times. I don't want to wash my hands every fucking time I put money on my pocket.
It feels like 6 with the wind under some light rain. 680 News at CFTR AM Toronto. Listen 3, 4, 5 times a day and always be in the know. At the sound of the tone, 680 News time.
I need fridge magnets with little clips. I need a bunch of those clips. That's what those fucking clippy fridge magnets are for. I don't need many of them.
Is 680 News. First at 5.
The trick is to do it when they bring it to you. But I do that with the change all the time. When I come in from outside, I put all the change in my pocket. I wash my hands in the change. It don't matter if I just throw it in the sink because I got the strainer in there. And that's why when I buy things at the store, there's no weird sticky stuff on the money. You never have the store owner try to put money in long-term care homes.
MPs serving a mandatory summons to a Canadian World Health Organization expert after he turned down repeated invitations to testify to a House committee.
And major problems facing search crews looking for 5 Canadian service members who went
it's the North, well, it's the fucking Atlantic Ocean, bro. It's not a pretty place. Well, the reason they did all the nuclear tests in the Pacific. Stability, bro.
Markets down in early Friday trade, led by earnings from Apple and Amazon. Dow futures down over 400 points. Reports indicating this morning that we could find out today who will be the next governor of the Bank of Canada. Business at 26.
680 News time 5:01.
Time for 680 News.
Who's the fucking mayor of Hamburger Town and McDonald's? What the fuck?
Good morning, Helena Volka.
And good morning,
hold on.
This report brought to you by Pay It Forward to our healthcare heroes with PC Chef.
The queen is on the back. On the back. To me, the head is always the back.
Well, I'll get to more information on that in just a second.
The only one where the person's not dead and not a former prime minister.
To the 404 in the express
So
lanes,
she's
the
the shareholder of the Bank
for some construction. And then we've got some Ram close
closures.
So
The
we do
northbound
things in
Nielsen
Canada.
ramp to the
You don't
eastbound
just do a
401 is
crime.
closed.
You open up like
Eastbound
an
401
arm's
ramp to
length
Morningside
business
is
and then
closed
do
for
your crime
construction.
that way.
And as you head
So
towards
you're just
Meadowvale, they've closed the express to
everybody in
Culture
Canada is
transfer lanes.
halfway legal.
Westbound, we have a fair amount of construction going on. Full
All
closures
these
include
stupid
quite a
pieces
few
of paper
ramps.
belong to the
Southbound
Bank of
Morningside,
Canada. Fair
Nielsen,
enough.
Markham,
The
and
Bank of
northbound
Canada
McCowan
belongs
ramps
to
to
the
the westbound
shareholders,
401
which
are all
are
closed.
the
Between
Queen.
Nielsen and Brimley,
Okay.
collector
Why is the
lanes are
Queen of
closed.
England
404
the head
approaching
of our
Bayview.
bank?
The express lanes are closed. And as you head towards the 400, the
This
cluster
is
to
backed by
express
trees,
transfers are
maple
closed for
syrup, weed,
construction. Do you know a healthcare
alcohol. Is
worker
what
that
this is
deserves a
backed by.
standing ovation and
Cigarettes.
more? Nominate them for their chance to win
And the
5
willingness to
PC
run
Chef
out and
meal
just fuck
kits
anybody up
delivered
with their
right to their
guns.
door. Help us pay it forward to appreciate our healthcare workers at 680news.com/heroes. Next traffic report at 5:11. Now with the forecast, Denise Andriachi.
Stupid little things make me laugh. Okay, it says Bank of Canada, Bank of Canada, but it's got the numeral too. So it actually says Bank of Canada 5, Bank of Canada 5, like a sequel of a fucking movie. It's not 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Bank of Canada 5. It's Bank of Canada 5. You're trying to tell us how many of these have you set up before that didn't work out?
April, the month where the danger of COVID-19 made itself clear, there is a
Oh, we knew in December, bro.
As we turn the
You knew. You told me.
Some provinces ready their plans to reopen
I swear,
once this weekend is up.
if I ever have a friend
In this
working in one of
province,
these
the
media
trend line of
places,
cases
and I tell them
is
something, they
not
go, "What are
a
you talking
straight
about?"
line down,
I'm very
but it
upset
is
with
enough
that
for the
principle.
Premier to tell
Very upset
businesses
at
to
you on
ready
principle.
themselves for phase 1 of an eventual return to normal.
There's no
Yesterday's
normal.
2.9% increase
Okay, I
over
need
Wednesday,
some
bringing the total
magnetic
number of
clips.
cases
That's what
to
we're gonna do.
16,187. 63% of those have been resolved.
Nobody handed me
But
fucking
Premier Ford
$105
also
bills at
making
once.
crystal
Okay,
clear
this is an
that Ontario
accumulation.
finds itself in the middle of two worlds right now: the
didn't
situation
do
in the
this,
public
so I'm doing
domain and in long-term care homes. That has led to a
You
virtual
want to
day
have
of
somebody change,
action set
and they go
forth today,
back over
led
to
by
the
the
Flowers by
Ontario Health
Irene van.
Coalition,
And you
as
guys,
they
oh,
turn up
nice.
the
And the
pressure on
fingerprints they
Queen's
find out
Park
my guy
to
is
keep frontline
fucked.
workers safe. More on that in a moment.
Now at the Pickering Seniors Home, where more people have died than anywhere else in this province amid this crisis, there is troubling word that a perfect storm of problems and oversight had plagued Orchard Villa long before this pandemic began. The Toronto Star, combing through 5 years of long-term care inspection reports from the province, they found that the home had
You
faced
have
a long
multiple
list of
conditions. You
citations
have to actually sit and figure out which one's causing what.
with everything from keeping the building clean and keeping their residents protected from staff abuse. Between 2015 and 2019,
somebody said it. Thank you. Staff abuse.
That Orchard Villa underwent close to 36 ministry inspections, 2/3 of which leading to more than 120 notices of failure to comply with the provincial act governing all long-term care facilities.
Yeah, we have rules in place.
Residents and staff of the 233-bed
You gotta understand why we're frustrated. Why are Canadians saying, yeah, we got old age homes and healthcare.
Have died.
Go to the hospital, get fucking sick and die. It's covered up. No autopsy. Yeah, meanwhile, your parents get fucking raped by some fucking high school dropout who's now an essential worker.
To manage the outbreak.
Meantime, the Ontario Health Coalition calling on those who can
kids in the privately owned children's aid society, privately owned, publicly funded by
already claiming the
privately
lives
owned
of
businesses.
hundreds of our most vulnerable. 680's Tim Chapman is speaking with the coalition's executive
What happens
director.
is they steal all the fucking money that's supposed to go to the kids'
Friday for
clothing and
virtual
everything.
rallies
This is all
to
cash.
call on the provincial government to improve conditions in long-term care.
If you did leave them any type of money or bank account, I think they find a way to steal it from them. And if you can't do that, they make sure they can't get at it themselves. There's kids out there on the street that are worth shitloads of money. I was homeless with 20 grand in the fucking bank. I took
PPE, permanently
Fuck
improved
you.
wages and working conditions, 4-hour minimum care standard,
did I
better
go-
infection control,
Did I go
and
rob
no
people
more
and steal it from
for-profit
us? Okay, I
long-term
didn't have
care.
to.
Here's how you can support the cause.
I didn't
People are
have to,
interested.
but I don't
They
blame
can take
people
a
that
picture
did.
of themselves with a poster that says the key demands. They can use the hashtag FixLTC4. They can find it on our Facebook, Ontario
Haze.
Health
Let's go for the
Coalition
Haze.
Facebook page. There's an event.
You can also send them in by Twitter and Instagram with the
You know what?
hashtag
Just because I'm fucking, I don't know if I'm OCD or I'm just, I'm going to take this because I know it's going to get
federal
wrecked.
government will be
Use this
under
one
pressure
first.
to explain what it's doing to prevent
No, you got to use up the
COVID-19
last
from
few,
spreading through
you
First
loose ones from the
Nation
last pack
reserves
because they're
and
going to fall out
remote
and be
Inuit
lost.
communities
No,
in the north. Three ministers
not
will be
OCD.
grilled by
I'm
MPs at a
autistic,
virtual
sure.
meeting of the House of
Very
Commons
sure.
Indigenous and Northern Affairs Committee. Their appearance comes one day after Nunavut
INAC.
reported its
Department of Indian Northern Affairs Canada, Indian and Northern Affairs Committee. What the fuck do you guys do? This is why they changed it to Dynet. Dynet. That's nice and simple. They've changed the name 4 more times. We refuse to respond to those other names. Oh, we're not required to. English is not our first language.
Mandatory summons to Bruce
Whatever we call it, you have to recognize
our
interpretation.
Repeated
Your
invitations to testify to the House of Commons Committee.
We're here from blah, blah, blah. Oh, Dynet. No, it's blah, blah, blah. No, you say that again, I'm going to punch you. Hey, you're on my land, I'll get away with it.
COVID-19. He and the WHO have been criticized for
don't know
his
what I can
report
and can't
on
get away
China's
with.
ability to
It's all
curb the
about
spread
where.
of the deadly virus,
It's all
which
about
has
where.
since become a global pandemic. The committee invited Elward twice in the last month to testify by video conference from Geneva, Switzerland, but he turned them down, with the WHO instead offering
See, they can throw it together like, oh, we can do video conference like nothing for this. Are you not the same fucking government that's pretending you don't know how to do this shit?
Once he returns to
What,
Canadian
did I not just say I was going
I'm
to
Veronica Thor.
This is First at 5 here on 680 News. It is 5:07. The Department of National Defense has identified the 5 military personnel who went missing after a Canadian Forces helicopter crashed during a NATO training exercise on the coast of Greece. Terry Pedwell with what we know right now.
The missing have been identified as the 2 pilots, Captain Brendan Ian McDonald and Captain Kevin Hagen, Air Combat Systems Officer Captain Maxime Morin,
I can't figure out why my eyes are irritated.
Naval Weapons Officer, and Master Corporal Matthew Cousins, an airborne electronic sensor operator.
There are major problems facing search crews
said that sounded
right now.
military, but I thought they were talking about something else when they said that.
3,000 meters deep, and the large size of the debris field.
Kilometers! Kilometers!
Sending a flight investigation team to determine
why are you even flying these types of vehicles there? Why? What was the purpose? A training exercise? Why? With the fucking risks of what could happen.
The Some of Us organization focuses on workers' rights, health,
Why would
and
you do that
safety.
training exercise there?
The conditions
You shouldn't even have a swimming pool. You shouldn't even be doing those training exercises over Lake Ontario.
The company is not taking
Why?
the
If you
COVID-19
fucking crash, you
pandemic
can't recover the
seriously.
shit fast enough to save nobody's life. Period. End of
chain
fucking
has
game.
been delaying the installation of protective screens at its
Not that
cash
deep.
registers and offering a disappointing wage bonus to employees they say aren't paid enough to begin with. The members are
No
calling for a
offense,
wage hike of
it
$2
is
an hour at the
basically
very
an
least.
entry-level job
As
at
Toronto slowly sees a drop in
a
the
bargain
number of COVID-19
retailer.
cases,
Okay,
the pandemic
you're not
is
getting
having
a huge
grave
bonus and
result
benefits
on
and
the
shit.
city's
What you're
opioid
getting is the
crisis.
fact that the
New members
neighborhood
of
will
Toronto
always
Public
bring
Health
money.
showed
They'll always come
19
through with $2,
people
$3, $4, $5.
of
You have
overdoses
job
in
security.
March, and preliminary numbers for April include 20 more deaths.
And the satisfaction of
and more
knowing
than
your boss is not
300
charging you $2.50 for Mr. Noodles.
Those numbers
Oh, you want me to pay you enough to drive a Benz? Okay, but the customers will fucking hate you.
Officials say a significant drop came into effect. While most of the city's safe injection sites have remained open amid the list of COVID-19
Yeah, now did you know you closed them, then you opened them, and the junkies don't know they're open.
To implement safer restrictions on physical distancing.
Around the world, there are more than 100 vaccines in
This
the
is
works
great.
right now, 8 of which have been given the
How
green
many
light
people
to
are doing
start
like 6 trials at once?
In the
Because they're
U.S., as
desperate
more
and
than
broke,
30
and
states
they
take
meet
the first steps to reopening their
qualifications.
economies, no one should expect a complete return to normal anytime soon. Here's
Thank you.
CNN's Erica Hill.
Many resuming elective surgeries, opening parks and golf courses, restaurants and stores adopting new safety measures.
I think our customers are going to feel comfortable, shopping in our store.
I got shit to buy. Get out the fucking way. Hey, my face been covered up since I came on the premises. I'll jack your ass right now. Hurry, put some more bitches on these cash registers then, and I won't have to steal the shit. Oh, I would just throw the money, but I need change, motherfucker.
A busy weekend on Orange County beaches.
And the receipt for the fucking taxes. Oh yeah, we're business people out here too. Oh, you know how to run a business? Hey, apparently not.
Part of the state, just in the Orange County area.
Hey, I don't see the crack dealers having this problem. Same state of emergency, same virus. What's wrong with you people? And they're dealing with crackheads out there. You can't fucking run this thing. Oh, I get mad in stores.
And an unprecedented move being taken on the New York City subway with 24/7 service pausing starting next week.
I tried to get a coffee at Tim Hortons. There's 25 fucking people in line. Not recently. There was no reason for this.
Take a look at the gas price update now. As Pro predicted, the price
So I walked the whole length of the line. Yeah, like, come on, keep the drugs moving, keep the drugs moving. Let's move this. No, hurry up, hurry up. And we walked all the way to the store, out the other end. The line did not move while I was there, so I had to go to a different place to get coffee. The idea was to fucking move, and like
and
your
feng shui
coffee.
your living room. Now it's time to get outside and tackle the garden. During this time, it's tough to get the soil and resources you need, so lessmess.ca has made it easier and safer to get topsoil, compost, sand, and stone
you're gonna
delivered to
sell
your
me
home
drugs,
with Less
then
Mess Enviro Bag.
certain things are gonna have to be a certain way.
Soil in a sealed Less Mess Enviro Bag, but lessmess.ca.
We're the ones with the drugs. You better do it our way. Buddy, I'll fucking beat you over the head with that coffee pot.
And get into your garden.
I'll get away with it too. Fuck caffeine withdrawal, and they're playing games and making your car. You drop money.
This report is brought to you by
Please get a large, triple.
Pretty quiet drive.
No, only a small.
Wet, but as far
What?
as
There's not enough. Okay, fine. How about I just buy the large cup and you pour however much coffee's in there? It's not full, don't worry about it. No, only small. This motherfucker pours 2 small coffees, and there's a 3rd small coffee in the pot, and he's yelling at me for trying to buy a large coffee.
Except the northbound 427 route to Highway 7.
Do the math. 12, 24, plus probably another 12, 36 ounces. There's only 20 in the cup I wanted. What the fuck is your issue?
To eastbound 401
Oh, he wants to charge me more for less coffee.
Westbound 401 ramp closures include the southbound Morningside Nielsen Markham and northbound McCowan ramps to the westbound 401. Collector lanes are closed Nielsen to west of Brimley. Express lanes are closed 404 to approaching Baby. And as you head towards the 400, they've closed the cluster to express transfer lanes. Get the latest news affecting our community every night on City News at 6 and 11, only on City TV. Next drop is on 21 with the
I understood he's trying to tell me there's not enough because they were about to close the store. Last pot of coffee. It wasn't sitting there forever. It was just what was left.
A few clouds tonight, 6 degrees.
My comeback to just pour whatever's in there into the large cup and don't worry about it. If he's going to come back tomorrow and say, oh, you owe me 4 ounces of coffee. Motherfucker, just fill it in the cup. It's psychological. It fits my hand. No, I want a little cup that I have to hold those cups like
coming off a strong month of April for Bay Street. Mike Epple reports from the 680 Business Center.
All stock markets are coming off the best monthly gain since 1987, but starting the month of May with a little bit of a sell-off. As the Dow Futures Index drops by over 400 points, we've got the S&P Futures down by about 1.8% in the early going this morning. The catalyst? The earnings from Apple and Amazon, 2 of the world's most valuable companies, put out results late Thursday. In both cases, companies are dealing with, obviously, the coronavirus pandemic from a consumer standpoint. Amazon said it's going to
that's
about $4 billion, if not more, in the current quarter to ramp up its facilities. Price for oil is starting the day after a 2-day rally of more than 40%. It is moving to the upside to just above $19 per barrel. And we have the Canadian dollar starting the day under some selling pressure, down 0.4% to 71.32 cents US. So the business
top stories next. You're on First at 5. 680 News Time 514.
I want top stories. I want live stories. Put me in the order they have.
The government of Canada has stated that the use of a non-medical mask
6 days, 23 hours left. Good line.
To protect others
this is going to run for 6 days.
We keep the supply of medical
I can't record for 6 minutes straight sometimes.
CanadaMaskSupply.ca offers personal, non-medical masks and face shields at reasonable prices. Proudly made in Canada for Canadians. Buy non-medical masks and face shields now at CanadaMaskSupply.ca.
Hi, I'm Sean O'Brien, President and CEO of Reliance Home Comfort. Despite everything that's going on, we know that some of you may still need air conditioning, hot water, or plumbing help.
I'm actually up so early.
That as an essential
in my mind, I'm thinking, check and see that the phone bill got paid and what's
also taking steps to make
I'm actually about an hour early for the phone bill to pay itself.
We're grateful to our customers and indebted to our team members at Reliance. We'll get through this together.
We'll get through this together, buddy. Shut up.
This is All News Radio, 680 News.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Get back on your side of the bus. Roll with 2 meters, no droplets. I swear to God, you will I'll drop it.
Your top stories. Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Mitch. Here's what we're looking at this morning. Not ready by a long shot. Globe and Mail reporting ahead of the COVID-19 pandemic. The federally managed emergency stockpile of personal protective gear was
all you regular people aren't used to covering up your faces all the time.
The years here, and health officials are
changes everything.
Property owners will take
smoking, drinking, eating, anything.
Spend time with their properties.
Oh you have to adjust it, but you're not supposed to touch right here. How do you adjust it if you're not touching it?
With the unanimous declaration to
What do I
extend
do
the
when it gets
state of
dirty?
emergency, allowing it to enforce.
Oh, I forgot to put it on. I forgot it at
All
home.
right, Paul, after
Shit,
sports in the U.S., only time will tell if there will be a COVID-19 vaccine in
What I
early
find interesting is in World War I or whatever, all these fucking Canadian soldiers all had a fucking handkerchief.
partially reopen. It is time now for 680 Sports, and from Sportsnet 590 The Fan, good morning, Simon Bennett.
Hey, good morning, Mitch. The CFL draft is in the books. The BC Lions traded up to get the first overall selection, used it on linebacker Jordan Williams from East Carolina. And now what the Argos did, they were next to number 2. Much of their recruiting lately, when it comes to free agents at least, has been players of the Toronto area, and they went local again from Mississauga, Ontario. Dijon Brissett, who just finished out his NCAA career with Virginia. His brother, O'Shea Brissett of the Raptors. Major League Baseball's latest plans for starting the season would have the Jays playing at Rogers Center without fans in the building. President Mark Shapiro says even that would be a blessing.
Just to play and to be able to be on Sportsnet at night and, you know, be able to have fans across the country connect to the Blue Jays, I think that's a great first step back, and hopefully we can do that before too long.
Sports at 15 and 45 past every hour or anytime at sportsnet.ca/590.
680 News, time 517.
BDO Debt Solutions understands that uncertain times can put a strain on your finances. If you're finding it difficult to cover your monthly expenses, keep up with minimum payments, and manage your debt load, a BDO licensed insolvency trustee will provide a free over-the-phone consultation, review your situation, explain your debt relief options, and help find a debt solution that works for you. BDO is committed to ensuring you get the debt help
I don't know if I look like this dude from the video game. I think they're associating the things I say with the storyline of the video game, which, as I said before, so I don't play that video game.
Improve the way you stay entertained. Visions Electronics can improve your lifestyle at home with all the essential tech you need at the best price.
I think like George Carlin said, you know, those 4 pennies in your drawer. Yeah, I know they're there too. I'm not going to steal them right now, but I like knowing they're there. I like knowing where they are. You know where all the pennies are.
Curbside pickup solutions. Improve your lifestyle with essential tech for less. Only at Visions Electronics.
Here with All News Radio 680 News on a Friday morning at 5:18. British Prime Minister Boris Johnson says his country is past the peak and on a downward slope in its coronavirus outbreak.
You're an expert on it.
Well, in more than a month after recovering from COVID-19, Johnson says he will be presenting a plan next week.
You didn't learn Chinese from this virus? You don't know nothing else about this virus either, buddy.
They are due to last until the 7th of May.
At least. Chinese people had it first. We should have carried it. We should learn. We should know, right? Like it just passes on, right?
But south of the border, some top health officials
you just know stuff. You didn't learn it somewhere, read it somewhere. Nobody told it to you. Your brain invented that.
In early 2021.
Americans might be rolling up their sleeves for a COVID-19 vaccine in January. Top infectious disease.
Oh, you can't get a COVID-19 test, but you can have a vaccine. That's great. That's
treatment by then. But he admits that target date isn't set in stone.
I've been involved in vaccine work for decades.
Yeah, you sound like it. Holy fuck.
The research
lay off on those vaccines. Like cut your dose in half or something.
At least partially reopen.
Who's your vaccine dealer, bro? Doesn't he pay attention to your health? Or doesn't he have a long-term view?
His first public comments on a sexual assault allegation that has roiled his campaign for the U.S. president. The presumptive Democratic nominee will be on MSNBC this morning to address the allegation by his former Senate staffer, Tara Reid, that he assaulted her back in the 90s.
See, I took a whole shower every day. I can still feel that crack gets present on my nose.
President spoke to ABC
it was like an aura around. It wasn't air blowing at me. There was an aura around her mouth. And it was like, whoa, don't ever let that get that close ever again. Like, she could have eaten my face.
The Joe Biden that I know, these stories are inconsistent with what I know
and
what I've seen in terms of what he's done to support women.
And the Biden campaign had issued a statement in early April denying the allegation. And today is Doctor's Day, an annual celebration.
It's not Doctor. Yeah, fuck you. It's May Day. Doctor's Day. Fuck you. When did that happen? You can have May 2nd.
With the current pandemic, doctors have been working harder than ever to save lives in this country and around the world. Tonight,
and you all knew if you had given any thought at all to what was happening in Wuhan, you would have said, "Hey, that's bad."
You've likely heard that daily clanging of the pots and pans in your neck of the woods.
I do.
Perhaps
You
you've
label
been
me
a
as
part of that
crazy for
yourself.
saying shit.
But at 9 tonight, everyone is asked to go outside
Convenient. I
and
punch out
turn
the
on the
doctor. He already
flashlight
labeled me as
on your
not
phone
responsible.
and hold it
One guy I
high.
can hit as
The
much as I
initiative
want.
was organized by the Ontario.
What's he gonna do? Say, oh, he's not crazy. Well, he
Medical
was crazy, but now that he hit me,
Association.
he's
As a
not
way to
crazy.
recognize doctors for
Doesn't
their
work that way.
bravery
The
and
judge says that
dedication. You
don't
can
make sense.
participate in the
They
Shine
throw the whole
Light
thing out at
campaign
that
by
point. If the
posting
doctor
a
can't agree
photo
on
on
what's
social
wrong, they do a
media
whole
and
goddamn
using the
thing.
hashtag
That's why we got
Doctors
crazy
Day
people running up
and
and
the
down Queen Street
hashtag
like 90.
Shine a Light for them. 680 News Time 521 traffic and weather together on the
Queen
ones. Here
Street
is
is the
Helena
official
Malka.
crazy
This report
street.
brought to you by Hire the Gardener. Well, it's pretty quiet today. Not too much is going on. We have a bit of
Not
construction.
necessarily violent, not necessarily on drugs. Crazy.
My name is Aaron Waxman.
There. The southbound morning
Well,
side
maybe
Nielsen
you feel
Mark
crazy?
northbound
Go down to
McCown
Queen
Ramps
Street,
and
walk up and down and do your
1 are still
crazy.
closed
Don't hurt
for
nobody.
construction.
Do your
From
crazy.
Nielsen to
People
Weston
will look
Ridley
at you.
collector lanes
They
are
won't
closed.
say nothing.
Forward approaching Bayview Express
You
lanes are
start
closed
yelling,
as
yeah,
well.
people look
And
up, see
approaching
what
the
you're yelling.
400,
If
the
you're not
Country
yelling
Yards
nothing
Rest
horrible,
transfer is
they'll go
closed.
back to
If
doing
you're
whatever the fuck
eastbound on
they
the
were doing.
401, we've got some construction here and there. Well, closures are a couple of ramps. Northbound Nielsen ramp to the eastbound 401 and the eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside. They've closed that off for construction. Now, in terms of any other routes, everything else is pretty good. There's a bit of work going on the southbound 427 at Bloor Collector to Express transfers are closed at the moment. Northbound 427 ramp to Highway 7, that is closed as well. Yes, you can still hire the gardener to keep your yard green. No, you don't have to come near them.
No, you don't.
The gardener can do for your yard at hirethegardener.com.
No, you don't have to come near me. Put the money
Next
down.
traffic report at 5:31 with the forecast. Denise
What?
Andriachi.
There, it's over there.
Light rain and 9
Right
degrees
there.
downtown Toronto. The scattered wet weather is going to break up and get out of here for a couple of days because it has
Get
been
the
up and
fuck out
down,
of here for a couple
unsettled.
days.
We'll have some more sunshine a little later this afternoon and mild air for the weekend, the first weekend of May. Temperatures between about 17 and 22 degrees for most of Southern
I
Ontario.
can flip my
both
camera. Yeah,
Saturday
I'm still
and
looking
Sunday.
at, so
Right now, it is
I'm
9
looking at the
downtown,
empty
and
spot on the
Pearson,
calendar.
guaranteed high 50.
680 News
Put a
Time
number on this one,
523.
eh? May is
First, your
different this
disability
year. I
insured
guess.
denies your long-term disability claim, and then your
Well,
employer
Minnesota calls
threatens
it
to fire
Mayday.
you if you don't return to work. Sound familiar?
It's
My name
midday.
is Aaron
French.
Waxman.
Help
And if
me.
your disability insured denies your disability claim
I
for
know,
any
okay.
reason,
Midday,
or if your
midday,
employer threatens
midday.
to fire you because you're too sick to work, call me
English game at the
461-4878.
time.
And don't
The
worry about
universal
for legal fees
language of
because
military
at
action.
my law firm, we only get paid when you get paid.
Change it to
And before
Mayday.
you call,
Mayday.
you should always remember that there are no bad questions.
Yeah, you're speaking French. When you're about to die, those last words out of your mouth are French. You didn't even know
Big
it.
questions being raised about whether enough was done to prepare for the pandemic on a national stage. As the battle against COVID-19 rages on, more than
Oh, if they showed you the word in
53,000
writing,
cases
the way they tell you to learn
confirmed
things in school,
nationwide.
explained
Stay
what it
with
meant,
us.
and
The morning
you'd
show,
never get
now
it.
just moments
You
away.
hear the word and you spell it the way it sounds. It's very easy to fucking repeat, isn't it?
And looking forward to when life resumes.
Mater, what's that? Mater, what's the apostrophe? Mater.
A Toronto restaurant wants
Is that
to
that
show
metric
its
system? Is that how you spell
appreciation to
meters?
frontline
No, what-
healthcare workers and members of the military for their work during the pandemic. Non Kebab is working with Uber Eats and will today be delivering meals to Eatonville Care Center as a sign of appreciation. In the coming weeks, they will also be delivering meals to a number of different locations, including St. Michael's Hospital, Mount Sinai, Michael Guerin Hospital, Toronto EMS, and the Participation House. The Windsor Arms Hotel, in conjunction with a local catering company, they are doing something similar today.
Every fucking restaurant in Bloor and Lansdowne is fucking closed with the same brown paper on the windows. The same guy owns all those fucking properties.
In 60 seconds, here in 680 News, we will check in with Mike Eppel.
I think maybe they send out some phone calls. Hey, just close it up. No, you don't have to pay me this much. Just close it the fuck down.
You'll hear it here.
No, I'm not associating myself with spreading a disease.
News. Talk about
Somebody shut down the fucking intersection. You can't get food prepared at this intersection anymore. You can pay $2.50 for this noodles. There's no fucking pot of hot water for you. It doesn't come in a cup. The ones in the cup are $1.50 at the next store. What the fuck? At least give me a cup.
Relationship with your food and your drink.
I bet that cheap prick sells individual cups too.
Find your frequency.
Hi, I'm Sherry Tabb, co-founder of the Herzig Eye Institute. Our eyes play such an important role in the spread and prevention of COVID-19. Avoid
Open
touching
your fucking
eyes,
eyes. If you
nose,
see
and
somebody,
mouth.
stop
Wash your
walking.
hands often, and be
around
vigilant
them.
about cleaning door handles and other surfaces that are touched frequently. If you wear contact lenses,
Can we
consider
eliminate
wearing
the
your
round
glasses.
doorknob from
Your
society
health is what
completely? If we
matters
just
most to
eliminate it.
us. Google high definition vision and sign up for my blog so we can stay connected. Look after yourself. Promise me.
680 News Time 526. It is time now for the business report. Good morning, Mike Epple.
There's another thing
Good
Band
morning.
Aid
There's an old adage on the financial markets that
that.
says sell in May and go away. We're seeing some selling pressure in the first trading day of the month.
Why?
With
It's a
the
good time to
Dow
buy,
Jones
isn't it?
Futures Index down over 400 points, and the S&P Futures giving back close to 2%. Now, the catalyst this morning is about two of the world's most valuable companies.
No, is this really a catalyst, or you just throwing a word
earnings
around?
after the close of trade on Thursday. In both cases, they made lots of money. Apple specifically is
These are
actually
not
raising
catalysts. These guys are
stock buyback
burning in
proposals
flames.
by
They are
$50 billion because it's
mathematical
still
part
got
of the formula
so much
that
cash
is
in the
why
bank.
it's down. That's
Nevertheless,
not a
it's not giving
catalyst.
guidance
That's
for
not
the
a
first time
catalyst.
in over a decade because it just doesn't know exactly how hard hit its sales results will be from the COVID-19 pandemic.
These people sell you the electronics. They used to track everything. They're notorious for tracking everything, but they can't tell you how much money they
rally
really
of
make.
about 2% prior to the earnings again on Thursday. And shares of Amazon also lower after Jeff Bezos, the CEO, said they're going to spend much of their $4 billion operating profit to ramp up the facilities for that e-commerce giant to basically there's more spending to deal with the pandemic and the internals of the company.
Basically, more spending to deal with the pandemic.
Thursday,
what does that mean? Spending all your money ain't necessarily going to help you get better.
We might find out who the government
That's the church of money right there. I went to the ATM and did did the ceremony, and I went and spent it, and I'm still sick. Yeah, well,
Stephen Polon's, whose term is coming up.
Religion don't have much to do with your health, does it?
He said he wasn't going to renew, so could be Carolyn Wilkins, his second in command, deputy governor at the Bank of Canada, or another unnamed candidate. Well, we might find that out coming up today. We've got the Canadian dollar starting the day under pressure.
Where the fuck did you come from, bastard?
71.39 cents a U.S. No trading activity for many of the Eurozone markets. It's the May 1st holiday in Europe. We've got a lot of markets that are closed. The London FT100 is working and it's down by 2%.
Greedy bastards. You got to hog the spotlight every day. You schedule this COVID thing to fucking make like some time with that.
Hi, it's Sarah Paris. These local businesses are a part of our life, and while we will recover, many places need your help to survive. We encourage you to support locals so we can keep the places you love open. It all starts with you.
To submit or find a local business to support, visit 680news.com/support local. Operation Support Local.
In partnership with
No, I ain't dropped the script or nothing.
We're in this together.
You are unsure of what I am all about. Keep running across me, watch, so what's up? Well, if you're watching, you already know what I got to say, but I don't understand the question. I'm not advertising anything. That's why you're confused. Everybody else is advertising something. I'm not.
Everything in between. With up to 12 months, no interest and no payments. All of our locations are here to serve you.
Like, you watching or not watching, liking on the scholarship makes no difference to my money flow. So.
Only at Visions Electronics. Be the first to know. Breaking news as soon as it happens. 680 News.
Let's take a look at today's this forecast. Bottom line, it's going to be a pretty nice weekend, but at least the warmth isn't going to last beyond Sunday. Let's start with today. A few showers this morning, then some clearing, sun and cloud this afternoon. The guaranteed high 15 degrees. That is just about where we should be for this time of year. Tomorrow a sunny start, then mostly cloudy, the high near 18. And it does look like we will be hitting the 20-degree mark on Sunday, at least at this point, before temperatures are essentially cut in half for the start of next week. 11 degrees Monday and 10 on Tuesday. So a brief surge of warm air, but again, not going to last. This is CFTR AM Toronto. I'm Mitch Burke. It is 5:30.
Number one for news in Toronto. This is 680 News.
Here are Paul Cook and Catherine Chatay. Good morning. It's Friday, May 1st.
Here's what's making news right now.
We're seriously unprepared. A new report finds the federally managed emergency stockpile of personal protective equipment in this country wasn't even close to what was needed to ride out this pandemic.
Toronto's COVID-19 state of emergency has been extended until further notice. City Council voting unanimously to keep Mayor John
First
Tory's
time ever
emergency
in Toronto's
powers
history,
in
and
place.
we're at level 3, which is the highest level they have.
This warm weekend, you're reminded that beaches and boat launches are closed, so stay home.
The boat launches are closed.
Last night, a busy night for the Argos, and NASCAR to return in just over 2 weeks. Sports at 45. A slump for stocks to start the new month. The Dow futures down over 400 points.
Oh, and the other thing is, if you leave comments on these videos, I don't check them.
And the federal government could announce
fucking
the
ass,
new
so I normally turn them off, and YouTube turns it back on. So it looks like I'm ignoring your comments. I effectively am. I don't see them.
Traffic and weather together on the one. Helena Bonka is at the traffic center. Good morning, Helena. Good morning, Catherine and Paul.
Good morning, everybody.
407 ETR.
I see Helena. I see Catherine. I see suicide.
But not all that bad right now. As far as what we have in terms of construction, still quite a few closures. We've got some ramp closures. Northbound Morningside ramp to the eastbound 401 is closed, and the eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside as well.
That's my doctor's phone number.
Westbound 401, we've got some ramp closures too. We've got the southbound Morningside, Nielsen, Markham Road, and northbound McCowan ramps to the westbound 401. Now they closed westbound 401 from Nielsen to west of Brimley. So we're just taking a look at that now to see if in fact anybody is in the collector lanes at this point. At last check, it looked like they were still closed off. It looks like actually potentially motorists might be in there. I'm going to get a closer look in just a second. And then
and she says it in like that because she doesn't know, are these people going around the pylons to the MTO not fucking finish the job yet? Did they open the road early? She doesn't know that. It doesn't matter what they tell her on the phone. She still has to double check because it's fucking Ontario.
And on the 427,
you call the same guy 3 times, you get 4 different answers.
It
puts you on hold on the second call.
427 ramp to Highway 7 closed. 407 ETR is helping communities in hospitals with a $5.2 million donation to United Way and the GTHA hospitals. Learn more at 407etr.com. Next traffic report at 541 with the forecast. Denise Andriachi.
Well, the scattered precipitation continues through the morning. We're going to get into some breaks and some sunshine as we move into the afternoon. The mild air starts to filter into, and it sticks around for a couple of days.
It's like WD-40 Teflon when it's fucking dry. When it's wet, it's like fucking analog brakes with synthetic fucking carbon fiber fucking discs.
COVID-19 rages on with more than 53,000
yeah, watch the money. Did you require? Fuck, you didn't mention drying it.
Raised about whether enough was done to prepare
don't put it in the dryer.
Jamie Pulfer joins us live with what we're learning about the federally managed emergency stockpile. Good morning, Jamie.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. And it's all about the personal protective equipment. We're talking about gowns, face shields, gloves,
pandemic plan,
masks, surgical masks, and respirators. All the things needed on the front lines to battle this virus. And the supply chain has been a big problem. Health Minister Patty Hajdu has admitted it. No, we likely did not have enough. I think federal governments for decades have been underfunding things like public health preparedness. And I would say that obviously governments all across the world are in the same exact situation. She said the stockpile was never meant for a pandemic of this size. And the Globe and Mail.
Oh, so we had a plan for an emergency, just not one that the whole country could benefit from.
Was only a fraction of what was needed.
We got emergency supplies. We got like one for every 6,000 years.
COVID-19 forced a Canada-wide shutdown. The entire stockpile in this country would only be able to supply what just one province was predicting it needed for just 1 week during the height of this crisis. Public Health Agency of Canada officials tell the Globe that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies, despite the calls in the wake of the 2003 SARS outbreak for governments to stockpile the equipment and to secure supply chains.
We don't want the next person who sells us stuff to be worried that they won't get paid.
680 News Time 534. Members of Parliament have voted to employ a rarely used power to summon World Health Organization advisor Bruce Aylward after he turned down repeated invitations to testify
ask them
on
to
how
send
the
us shit.
WHO
They are willing
responded
to send
to
it to us because they
COVID-19
know we'll pay.
pandemic.
We'll pay for what
Aylward
we
is the
buy.
renowned Canadian
Yeah, that's the
epidemiologist
catch.
who led
If
a
you
team
buy
of
something, you got to
WHO
pay for it.
experts
It's
to
not buying
China
it. There's no.
to
I'll
study
just
the
borrow. Can I
COVID-19
borrow
outbreak
some?
in February.
People I don't know are asking me to borrow money. Can I borrow $2? Hey, you got $10? Who the fuck
for
are
his
you?
report on China's ability to curb the spread
You're not a
of
very good stick-up
COVID-19.
man.
The
Borrow.
House
Who
of
the fuck
Commons
are
Health
you?
Committee invited Aylward to testify by video conference from Geneva, Switzerland, twice in the last month. He turned them down. The WHO offered to answer written questions instead. The committee voted unanimously last night to issue a mandatory summons, but it can only be enforced once Aylward returns to Canadian soil.
He doesn't have to do it. There's no law saying he has to. Oh, yeah, your laws go about as far as your country goes.
Despite a few technical glitches in yesterday's first ever virtual meeting, 680's
No,
Kevin Meisner
it's not the
joins us
first.
now
You're
live
the
from
first
City Hall
ever.
with the latest.
First
Good morning,
ever for
Kevin.
you, jackass.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, at times the audio dropped out, the video froze, or counselor votes
Oh,
simply
welcome
couldn't
to
be heard.
fucking
But in the
Netflix,
end, they muddled through, and the first ever online video chat, by all accounts, was pretty
when
much
I
a
used to watch
success.
movies, the picture would go
Counselors
up
got
and
the work
fucking
done,
down
and many of them at times actually extending their speaking just so they could compliment staff on the hard work done just to set up the system, as well commend other emergency
the car washes are
and
closed. My
staff members
Audi's
for the
dirty.
hard
I
work
hate
being
these
done
crashes.
as the pandemic is being dealt with.
City of Toronto staff, our public servants,
How you clean your Audi? Drive real fast and hit a puddle, dumb motherfucker.
Many of them have had to isolate and miss kids' birthdays. They've been isolated. They've gone up each and every day to work for us.
The key piece of business was passed unanimously by council. The Toronto state of emergency has been extended. The bylaws enforcing physical distancing have also been extended until
one of these
further
actually
notice.
says,
The mayor
track
says
this
the
bill.
measure is
Where's
necessary to give the
Willie.com?
city the ability to quickly respond to the emergency plan for recovery and focus on protecting the health of all residents. It's been just over a month since Mayor Tory declared the state of emergency in Toronto, granting him exceptional powers. With the extension, the city is also strongly encouraging residents to continue staying at home and, as much possible, physical distancing. At City Hall, Kevin Meisner, 680 News.
680 News time, 5:37. While physical distancing is easy enough on a cold, rainy day, but what about when it's sunny and warm? Improving weather conditions for the weekend are prompting concerns Torontonians won't be able to resist a trip up to cottage country. 680's Carl Hansky joins us live with the story. Good morning, Carl.
Yeah, good morning, Captain. Once this rain stops and the skies clear, temperatures are going to start to rise and actually peak to around 20 degrees high on Sunday. Some people thinking maybe they'll sneak up to the cottage and enjoy this nice weekend. But you're being reminded that up north, beaches are closed, boat launches are closed, snack bars are closed, bathrooms are locked. You're being asked to stay home, city dwellers. Health officials also reminded that if you contact you,
they ask you with a shotgun
further the spread of COVID-19.
Hey, did you
they simply do not have the hospital capacity or facilities up north that they do down here towards the city. Reporting live on Highway 400, Carl Hansky, 680 News.
680 News time, 5:38. The federal government will be under pressure today to explain what it is doing to prevent COVID-19 from spreading through First Nations reserves and remote Inuit communities.
Oh, they're going from reserve to reserve to reserve to check to see if they have it. Fucking assholes. If these cocksuckers come, point guns at them and tell them to fucking leave, eh? Come back in 2 weeks.
First Nations
Come
reserves
back
and
in 2
remote
weeks.
communities are considered among the most vulnerable areas.
You're so lucky it's not me on these reserves.
Conditions and a lack of access to health care services.
I'm not required to exercise discretion because my bloodline doesn't come from these reserves. I'm required to kill your ass for fucking with us. If they want me to stop, they'll tell me to stop. And they ain't told me to stop yet.
In March, and preliminary figures for April included 20 deaths, more than 300 calls for a suspected overdose. Those numbers are the highest the city's seen since March of last year. While most of the city's safe injection sites have remained open, some had to close temporarily to implement safer restrictions on physical distancing. The Ontario Harm Reduction Network says measures to slow the spread of coronavirus are limiting drug users' access to support services that help prevent overdose deaths.
Oh, and in Toronto, we're smart. We're not to Detroit. We won't sell drugs and run a shooting gallery. We can't do both.
Including those filed by the Toronto Star, as it continues to try to get more answers about murdered billionaire couple Barry and Honey Sherman.
Oh,
the paper says the cases that would have
$5 billion. A billion of these motherfuckers.
To see relates to the estates of Barry and Honey Sherman. The sealed
Drug
estate files
dealers
are believed to
supreme.
contain buried
Oh, let's
will,
knock the whole mansion down.
information
Even
that
no
has
evidence.
some
Let's
of
just knock the whole
assets
mansion
might be
down. Now I
distributed,
think there's evidence
and
there.
possibly information relating to Honey's wishes. The other type of court file the Star is
Yeah,
seeking
all that
to
money and
unseat
power, you
relates
didn't
to the
just tell
police
people what you wanted to
investigation,
happen. Now
which
you got
could
to
shed
fucking
some light on why
investigate.
police believe there is a connection
There'll be
between
6
the shooter
versions of
estate
the will.
and their homicide investigation. Barry
Oh, there's
Honey's
going to be
shooter was found
allegations
murdered
of
in their
fucking
North York
drug
mansion
addiction,
in
all
December of
sorts of shit.
2017.
The search for
They
5
already told us,
Canadian
it was 2
service
Russian
members
operatives that we
enters
don't
its
believe we
third
can arrest
day
them
today
anyway.
after a
Oh, well,
helicopter
thanks for that
crashed off the
information.
coast of Greece during a NATO training mission. Chief of the Defense Staff, General Jonathan Vance, confirms the body of Sub-Lieutenant Abigail Cobra of Nova Scotia has been recovered, but 5 others are still missing. The 6 were aboard a Cyclone helicopter that went down Wednesday as it was returning to the frigate HMCS Fredericton. The Canadian military is deploying a flight investigation team to determine the cause of the crash. Allied warships and aircraft
Well,
will
it was
also
in the
help
air,
in
then it hit the
search and
water, and then
recovery
it was no
efforts.
longer in the
6
air.
City News Time 540.
Some idiot sent it off the boat for
Tom
some
O'Keefe
reason.
here of Inlet
Why was it
Fiberglass
there?
Windows
Why were you
Indoors.
illegally?
I am proud to be living and working here in the
Think of
greater
work.
Toronto
Hey,
area.
Richie.
All of us are
I've
so
said what's the
lucky
worst
and
country in the
blessed to
world
be
you
part
could
of
send
this strong
CF members to right
community,
now?
province,
Probably
and
Italy.
country. At this time, I feel it is
Didn't ask
important to
you, so
remind
I
all our
don't think they
friends,
would've listened,
family, and employees to keep an eye on one another, especially the most vulnerable. Let's also come together in support of the heroes on the front lines. Together, we will get through this. Thank you.
Time for 6 City News traffic and weather together. Here is Helena Volta. This report brought to you by Rona. Well, if you're traveling on the 401 or want to get onto the 401, some ramp closures are still in effect. Northbound Nielsen ramp to the eastbound 401 is closed. To eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside. More on the westbound 401, we've got the closure of the collector lanes from Nielsen to west of Brimley.
See, they'll do shit like, see, at night they'll shut 15 exits or entrances in a row. In the daytime, they do this weird alternating shit. So you can't fucking remember. You're trying to drive around that end of the city.
Express transfers remain closed at the moment. To help you stay
What's
safe,
wrong?
Rona
One of
is
these
offering
ramps
free
is
parcel
closed, and I
shipping and
can't remember
curbside pickup with online purchases at Rona.ca. Next traffic report at 5:51 with the
Basically
forecast.
50-50 gambling. Which way you're trying
We
to
have a
go
little
every
bit of
fucking
unsettled
time.
weather this morning before we get into some clearing this afternoon. Mild temperatures on the way for the next couple of days. We're very clear through the overnight tonight. And tomorrow, slight chance of showers, but we'll see
One of them's
quite a bit of
eastbound,
sunshine
but on the
to
westbound
start
side
off.
is the other one.
Highs near 16 to 18
Motherfucker, why
degrees
you
across southern
shut the whole
Ontario
goddamn
tomorrow,
thing
and
down?
then
Do
by
it all at
Sunday
once.
up
What's
to
wrong with
20.
you?
Your guaranteed high today, 15.
All these ramps got 2 lanes. Why you gotta shut the whole ramp?
Now the
What are you
dynamic
shutting the ramp
funds
for?
market
They never tell
Over
us.
to Mike Apple at the 680 Business Center. Morning, Mike.
Hey, morning, Paul. Good morning, Catherine. Looking at a little bit of a shaky start to the new trading month here. Morning markets trending lower. At least those that are in operation today. Many
I can
are
reach
actually
my calendar,
closed
just
in
not the
Europe.
top.
It is May 1st, and that is an annual holiday for many Eurozone countries. The ones that are open, we're looking at slumper stocks led by the earnings updates from Apple and Amazon, which came out late Thursday afternoon. In both cases, the stocks had gone up dramatically prior to the earnings, and we're seeing some selling pressure in the going this morning. And the Dow futures contract is down 463 points, or 1.9%. Apple and Amazon are heavily influential just because of their market values in the blue chip stock average. The S&P futures index is down 1.8%. London's FT100 is down by 2.2%. Keep in mind the markets are coming off a month of April. It was one of the since 1987 in some cases. The price for oil down 39 cents, 18.45 a barrel. Gold is down.
I know the statistics he's talking about. I can't know which way it's either the best or worst day since 87.
At 71.25 cents US. At the Business Center, I'm Mike.
By the way, how do you have
Still
all
to
these
come on
glitches
680
on an analog radio
News.
Someone's
station?
birthday this weekend, planning to drive by their home? Well, keep it small, because makeshift parades are now frowned upon.
680 News Time 544.
You cleaned out the closet?
So while I wasn't paying attention, parades, impromptu parades became a thing. Oh, we don't need a permit. Everybody else does, but we don't. To the point where now they're asking you not to do it. Was this the last 24 hours? I didn't even have a chance to have an unauthorized parade. I could have had an unauthorized parade and got away with it.
Not only do you get nutrient-rich soil in a sealed Less Mess bio bag, but lessmess.ca
Hey, City of Toronto, how much is a parade permit?
to keep you feeling safe and secure.
Visit lessmess.ca and get into your garden.
When it comes to shaping up your yard, Craftsman has the outdoor tools you need. Choose the Craftsman B20 18-inch pole hedge trimmer with 5-position pivoting head, or the powerful 14-inch.
Aren't you guys with the chainsaw that used to have a cord? Corded saw.
Haze with the 24-inch corded twist handle hedge trimmer featuring dual action.
Hedge trimmer makes sense.
Handle. Craftsman tools.
A corded chainsaw makes no sense.
Craftsman. We build
that's what you need when you're using a chainsaw. It's an electrical cord. Throw that in the mix.
It's misty, 7 degrees in downtown Toronto. Good morning from the 680 News Broadcast Center. I'm Catherine Jeté.
I'm Paul Cook, and here are the top stories this
cordless lawnmower, corded chainsaw. The fuck is wrong? Your marketing people are fucking high. Eh?
The federally managed emergency stockpile only contained a fraction of the personal protective equipment required.
Oh, because the lawnmower won't run long enough to do the whole lawn in one shot, ever. You're going to always have half your lawn at different height.
Home, city dwellers, cottage country communities are reminding people
you'll never damage the cord, of course. The chainsaw you're going to use twice, and the second time that branch is going to be half hanging there because you hit the cord. Oh, I don't want to trip over it, so I put it over the thing. And
good morning, Catherine. Good morning, Paul. So much
yeah. Everybody thinks they got a solution. Duct tape, right? You duct tape it to the side of the tree. You cut on the other side. That won't work.
Players from the Toronto area, and they went local with Dejan Brissett, who just finished out his NCAA career with Virginia. He's from Mississauga, and his brother is O'Shea Brissett of the Raptors, also being selected by the Argos yesterday at 9th overall. O-lineman Theron Churchill from Regina. Linebacker Jack Cassar goes at 11 from Carleton. At 20th, Sam Etchimpong, defensive lineman from Laurier. At 28th, Dylan Giffen, the Strathroy native, on the 2017 Vanier Cup winners at Western. NASCAR announcing they'll be back on May 17th, joining UFC as the only two sports entities to announce concrete return dates. They will start at Darlington Raceway. They're going to cram in a bunch of races through a stretch of 11 days, including some big.
No, NASCAR's not racist. They're racers. Not racist. Racers.
Due to COVID-19,
they drive cars.
45 past every hour.
Just like black people and Chinese people do.
/590.
680 News Time 5:47.
Hi.
Fuck off! I'm working on the month.
President and CEO of Reliance Home Comfort. Despite everything
not
that's
a calendar.
On, we know that some of you may still need air conditioning, hot water, or plumbing help. I'd like to personally assure you that as an essential
fireworks
service,
disposal.
we're not only here for you 24 hours a day,
now.
every day, but also taking steps to make every visit safe for you, your family, and our team. We're grateful to our customers and indebted to our team members at Reliance. We'll get through this together. Thank you.
For the record, if anybody cares, I'm wearing brand new socks.
Or prepaid payments on new first, second, and third mortgages based solely on sufficient home equity, despite income or credit to help in these difficult times.
I can buy as many as I want, minimum of 3, maximum as many as I want. The advertising I'm hearing lately is out of this fucking world. 17th, that's a Sunday. Yeah, you guys race on the weekends.
Apply anytime at savers.ca or call 416.
That's Victoria Day weekend. Hey, that's good timing.
680 News Time 5:48.
What about CAS cars? CAS cars going to run?
Against rushing to approve the drug remdesivir after early results from clinical trials showed it may cut hospital stays for severely ill COVID-19 patients.
Oh, that's great for budgeting.
The drug's potential as a treatment for the novel coronavirus created so much buzz yesterday, it sent financial markets soaring. But the chair of infectious diseases at Queen's University tells CBC the antiviral is, quote, not a silver bullet. For one thing, while the drug so far appears to reduce the time spent in hospital, it hasn't had much success in reducing the number of deaths from COVID-19.
I should shut the fuck up sometimes,
University points out not enough is known about potential side effects. Other experts are worried about the supply, with some of the Canadian trials studying remdesivir unable to get enough of the drug from its maker, Gilead Sciences. In the U.S., remdesivir is expected to get emergency approval from the Food and Drug Administration. NBC's Stephanie Goss speaks with a participant of a clinical trial who says the drug helped.
22-year-old John Viplis had to cut short his semester in Spain. Days after returning home, he was in the hospital.
It was stayed there, sheltered in place.
what was completely going on due to the high fever and the cough.
But then a glimmer of hope. He was chosen to be part of a controlled trial for the antiviral drug remdesivir. Had you seen any improvement up until that point?
Yeah, it's an antiviral drug because they're telling you that's what they want to try and see the works on.
Worse until that point.
And then he said he did get better.
It's not like
quickly. Within the coming days, the FDA is expected to issue an emergency use order for the drug, allowing it to be given to COVID-19 patients, even though it doesn't have official approval yet. The FDA points out that the results of the study, which included more than 1,000 patients in the U.S., Europe, and Asia, are still preliminary, but they are generating excitement. Vippolis, an asthma sufferer, is thankful.
After the first 3 days, I was really able to do stuff on my own, and shortly after that, I was able to get off oxygen.
The New York Times reports emergency authorization to use remdesivir could come as early as next Wednesday. The FDA telling CNN it is in talks with the drug maker Gilead about making the drug available. The CN Tower will shine blue tonight on this National Physicians Day. The Canadian Medical Association has posted a message on its website recognizing doctors' commitment to improving the health of Canadians, saying they go above and beyond every day to care for their patients. The Ontario Medical Association is asking people to show their appreciation for those on the front lines of the fight against COVID-19 by turning on their phone flashlights and holding them high at 9 o'clock tonight. They're also inviting people to post on social media using hashtags Doctor's Day and shine a light for them.
680 News Time, 5:51.
Time for traffic and weather together on the ones. Here is Helena Balka.
It doesn't look all that bad this morning. It does look a little bit wet though.
I must be killing 100 of these cocksuckers every day.
And other roads look pretty wet. This report brought to you by AGMRenovations.com. Some more
Somebody in
coming
this
up in a
fucking
second.
building is just covered in
closures still include the northbound Nielsen ramp to the eastbound 401 and the eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside.
They're not fucking traveling around the world on airplanes anymore, so where the fuck they coming from?
Westbound 401 are closed off. And we've got the collector lanes closed, Nielsen to west of Brimley, so that's why those ramps are all closed.
The crackheads won't stop spreading them around now.
The 404 to approaching Bayview, the express lanes were closed off, and approaching the 400, the collector to express transfers were closed. Getting word on the eastbound QEW at the Burlington Skyway, we have a stalled vehicle in the right-hand lane there, and northbound 427 ramp to Highway 7 closed for construction. Working from home on the couch with kids? Turn your basement into a home office suite from $490 a month. Visit HMBasements.com. Next traffic report at 6:01 with Eva Francescanos. Now with the forecast, Denise Andriacci. There's still a little bit of light rain, but we're getting into a clearing trend this afternoon, which is great. And mild temperatures will dominate this first weekend of May. Overnight tonight, just a few clouds were really clear and near 6 degrees. So a bit of a cooler start to Saturday, but by the afternoon tomorrow, we're up to near 18. Slight chance of showers. Sunday, sunny cloud near 21 degrees for much of the GTA. Right now, the bright light rain still falling. It's 10 degrees at Pearson. Calm winds out of the south. The guaranteed high today, 15.
This extended forecast is brought to you by Walmart.
Walmart's guaranteed unbeatable low prices. Gala apples are only 97 cents a pound. That's right. Gala apples are only 97 cents a pound. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Hey, Walmart, where did they come from?
Coming up at 6 o'clock, reports the federal emergency stockpile didn't contain anywhere close to the amount of personal protective equipment needed to battle a pandemic.
News Time,
Socialist Canadian provinces. We have emergency management department. Okay, what's their emergency supplies? Okay, how much? Enough for like 2 guys.
Sorry, Bill, but do you know what it's like when you put in a hard day's work and one of your pieces of equipment breaks?
I've been there. And that's why you can now purchase genuine Echo, Kubota, and Toro equipment parts online from Coy Brothers.
Parts like belts and filters, spark plugs, starters, and more?
You bet. And we ship fast.
Put a part in your cart at
KOOYBROS.com.
Be the first to know.
See, no garbage cans, no recycling bins, no green bins, nothing. Why did you send me this calendar? Oh, I appreciate it. I use the calendar.
At 680news.com.
It's become a new trend in our physically distanced world. People organizing drive-by parades in order to celebrate people's birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, or whatever at a safe distance. But now one city is putting a limit on those. Our Jeff Verhoeven has the details.
Watch out.
because the no fun police might be out in Burlington this weekend after the city officially banned parades of more than 5 cars.
It's that specific, eh?
Joy, excitement.
So you have 5 cars.
Stop feeling that way because the tweet came out yesterday warning people living in Burlington, if you're planning a mini parade in front of someone's house, keep it to 5 cars or less. Any more goes against the province's emergency orders, which is ridiculous. There were about a dozen cars driving down my
cities all over,
yesterday
no cruising
afternoon, although they didn't know
you drive past the same spot twice in an hour.
They're in their own vehicles, which means they're not breaking the 6 feet rule. We can't have nice things. We can't celebrate our family and friends in this creative way when we can't see them in person. I'm Jeff Rahoman.
Coming up in 60 seconds, Apple and Amazon leading the
Look at these
markets
minivans
lower
about 7
in the
people.
early Friday morning trade. We'll have the business reports.
It's the Big Brother seats.
5:55.
As we clip the seatbelt.
And only one
But
was
there's
good for
nobody
your
there.
patients. So
How
if they
come-
say you can't
Why do
work,
we always got
I
them 2
believe them.
seatbelts?
And
Oh,
so
those
should
are the Big
long-term
Brother
disability
seats.
insurance.
Big Brother
My
seats
name is
there.
Aaron Wise.
Oh, you can't sit
If
there.
your
Big Brother
long-term
don't like
disability
that.
claim has been denied, call me at 416-661-4878.
You're gonna have 5 packs of beer. Where's the other one? Oh, that's Big Brother's beer. He already drank
get
his.
paid when you get paid. And before you call, you should always remember that there are no bad questions.
Start doing that with people's weed.
661-4878 or on your cell phone at pound LTD.
Hey man,
Could you use $20,000?
that thing was a dumb. It's usually a minor thing. Like, fucking, oh, that thing was a bit over, bit under. That thing was a grand short. Ah, that was the Big Brother grand, man. What do you mean? Oh, that's Big Brother smoked that grand before I bought it.
Capital Direct's lending criteria is not
That's
as
Big
strict.
Brother's grand.
If you
So
own
it's not,
property,
I can't do nothing
Capital
about
Direct can help.
He loves his
It's that
grand.
simple. Call them today at 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL.
Yeah, it's not like the movies. Oh, it was a grand short. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna see the fucking guy again. Hey, there was 11 donuts in the last box. Well, there's 13 in this
We're
one.
looking at the market starting the new trading month with a bit of a downtrend after what was one of the best monthly performances for global stocks in decades. Investors taking some cash.
Except for right now, any virus movie, pandemic, biohazard movie, zombie movie, check that shit out. You can see it's very
A
weird.
lot of this has to do with the earnings updates from
all the
Apple and
panicking
Amazon,
and
which came
hysteria
in
and shit.
after the close of trade on Thursday.
How do Canadians
Both companies
panic?
were making lots
We
of
stock
money.
up our craft
but
dinner
in
and
both
toilet
cases,
paper because we didn't stock up before. We meant to, but we bought beer.
And it's what
When you
they're
have beer,
doing
you don't
with the
need
money
craft dinner and toilet
specifically
paper, do you?
that
beer. We don't need
is
that shit.
not necessarily raising eyebrows, but at the same time, certainly diminishing profitability prospects. Amazon, for example, is going to take its $4 billion in operating profits and put that right back into the company, which has actually been criticized by some workers for not doing enough to protect workers from
protecting workers,
COVID-19.
what
In
do you
this
know?
case,
You
Jeff
just said
Bezos,
you're
CEO, says they're going to ramp things up within the distribution centers and actually go with a less
what does that mean?
A lesser system whereby they're not as streamlined, for example, because they're going to physically space the workers away from each other. So they won't be moving products maybe perhaps as quickly as previously.
No, the line is going to move at the same goddamn speed. The guys will just be like 10 feet apart instead of 5 feet apart. That's the big fucking difference. Oh, you might have, you know, slightly, the ventilation systems might change. Everybody's going to have their own, instead of like one big vent, there'll be little vents all over or something, but that's it. The fucking assembly line thing's going to move at the same
first
speed.
time in over a decade. Apple's
big are
down
these
3%
assholes
in
facilities?
pre-market trade, and same thing with Amazon. Net result, down futures down 460. Canadian
They're not
dollar
dealing
coming
with
in at
shipping containers and
71.27.
skids. They're
That is
dealing with
down
individual
by a
packages.
fifth of a cent. Today we could find out who the replacement is for Stephen Poloz at the Bank of
That's
Canada.
why they have so many fucking
He is
employees. It's all
not going to
handball.
renew his term there, which is coming due next
time a
month.
truck gets
And
loaded or
there are
unloaded,
apparently
a
two
person has to
candidates
figure out
on
how
the
to
short
do that,
list.
and
One
another
is
person
Deputy
has to
Governor
undo it.
Carolyn Wilkins. Another is an unnamed candidate. We could hear from the Trudeau government on that sometime this morning. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
At this difficult time, New Life Fertility Center wishes you good health and safety and thanks the government for helping lift the financial burden. It's been hard, but from this hardship will come new life. And when you start yours, consider partnering with New Life Fertility. Don't worry about the cost,
Oh, there's
because
a
New Life
frickin' batch
also stands
number.
by
Wow,
you
that's
financially with the guaranteed lowest IVF cost, just $7,900,
Technically don't come
and
with
the
a batch
highest
number.
success rate. Terms and conditions apply.
Please quote the batch code and item code in all your communications.
Solutions,
you're
they know
thinking
life
ahead.
is full of unexpected events that can weaken your financial
Something does go wrong, and I
Many
tell you
people
about
come
it.
to
You
BDO
can track
for
that
help,
down.
have to
That's
go through
useful.
tough times and take on
Technically
debt
don't
in
have
order
that.
to survive. If you're experiencing difficulty,
Or maybe there's, you know what they do? They put the laser writing or whatever, the dot matrix writing, on the plastic part that you rip
to
off and
explain
throw
all
out.
your debt relief options and help you find a solution that works for you and your family. Call 1-855-BDO-DEBT to book a free over-the-phone.
In Brampton, it's cloudy and 9 degrees right now. In downtown Toronto, misty and 7 degrees. 6 City
all I
News
can
is
figure out is this
CFTR
is from
AM
Sri
Toronto at
Lanka.
6 o'clock.
Number one for breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here, Paul Coach.
And it's got the word masters in their name.
Good morning. This is Friday, the 1st of May.
Here's what's making news right now.
Somewhere in North York is a shipping container full of
protective
these.
equipment during this pandemic. Now a new report
2
finds the
ounces,
federally
and I
managed
think they
supply
stack up
was
nicely.
clearly inadequate despite all the lessons learned
1,000
from
of them.
SARS.
Toronto City Council votes unanimously to extend the city's COVID-19 state of emergency in the first ever online meeting that had a few minor technical glitches.
The nicest weekend of the year so far is here, but health officials are reminding city dwellers not to sneak up north to cottage country.
A busy night for the Argos. We'll recap what they did at the CFL draft yesterday.
I don't want 1,000, I want 800 of them.
Morning markets down to kick off the month of May. Dow futures dropping 460 points. Oil reversing course after a 2-day 40% rally.
Okay, I almost got this Haze down. What's
News
next?
Time,
I gotta
6:01.
Traffic and
I
weather
gotta
together
fix
on
this
the
up.
ones brought to you by City
Spiral
TV.
these
Here's your
virus in my
Franciscanos.
fucking head.
Well, good morning. Not too bad of a drive right now. Of course, roads are slick in some
So
areas,
this,
so
of
you do
course,
want to be
means my
careful
immune
out there.
system is
Drive
being
according to
fucking
the
beaten
conditions.
down right
If you're
now.
westbound on the 401 from Nielsen to about west of Brinley, the collector lane still closed because of construction. And then on the westbound 401 from Keele and the collectors, we've got the left lane closed off for construction. Toronto bound QEW over the Burlington Skyway. Great news. The stalled vehicle that we had there,
For a year, I
that
got
has
used to
cleared
the
away.
coffee shop
Northbound
opening at 6.
427, the
It
ramp
don't
to
open at
Highway
6.
7,
It opens
that
at
is
7.
closed off
So
because
it's
of
6 right now.
construction.
And the
Get
coffee
the
shop
latest
don't open
news
at 7.
affecting our
Yeah,
community
that'll
every
fuck
night
with
on
your
City
head.
News at 6 and 11, only on City TV. Next report is at 6:11.
Well,
Here's
I
the
know.
forecast
You should
with
save your
Denise
money. Make
Andriacci.
coffee at home and budget. And, yeah, I
Showers
know.
this morning. We'll start to see some
But
clearing.
the fact
as we
is, I
move
need
through
the
day.
fucking
Overnight lows
coffee
near
and the
6
sugar.
degrees. Slight chance of showers Saturday, mild
And I guess the
temperatures
milk
up
don't
to
hurt.
18. Right now it's 10 up here.
If I don't buy the cream, they dump it down the fucking drain. Thank you, Canada. Fuck, that makes me...
An emergency medical stockpile, a fraction of what was required.
This country should be full of bunkers and warehouses. Just park at any parking lot anywhere. You can put a couple shipping containers in. Spray paint, government of Canada. Do not steal or else.
Shocking neglect of
Hey,
planning
that
for
handwritten fucking
potential
notice will
health
work.
crisis.
Your government, your official DND, don't touch.
Underprepared in a big
We write our
way.
names on that for
Proof
fun
that
when we're
not
drunk.
enough was done to
Sorry.
prepare for a pandemic, especially one of this magnitude. New information obtained by the Globe and Mail finds that supplies of personal protective equipment in the federally managed emergency
The local
stockpile
gangbangers
were
say,
only
hey,
a
don't touch
portion
that.
of
You're not
what
gonna
was
touch it,
needed,
right? Nope.
reporting that a month
I
before
wouldn't.
the virus forced Canada to shut down, the full stockpile of surgical masks, for example,
How
was
many?
just 94,000. When Ontario
Now, I know that
alone
number's
was
not the right
expecting to
amount.
use 2.5 million
500,000
of
people
those
go to this
masks
hospital.
in the
It's
span
one
of just a
hospital,
week at the
500,000
height
people
of
in the
this
catchment
crisis.
area.
Health Minister Patty Hajdu with where we go from here.
I would say that this is an opportunity for all governments to consider reinvesting in public health and preparedness, and I look forward to those conversations on the other end of this.
But those conversations were had and recommendations were made
We
after
had
the
had the
SARS outbreak
conversation, and
17 years
they
ago.
had
None of
the
that was
foresight
put
to
into
have had
action with public health agencies
purchased the
Canada
goddamn
officials
mask
telling
in
the globe that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies.
The black
Experts
trillium. All
call
the
it clearly
ventilators have a
inadequate,
big
shocking,
trillium on the
and
whatever.
ridiculous.
I guess it's gotta be
Reporting live, Jamie
channel on
Pulper,
somewhere.
680 News.
680 News Time 6:04 with encouraging signs in the battle against COVID-19 and the best weekend forecast of the year so far. Cooped up city dwellers will be tempted to sneak up to the lake this weekend, ignoring stay-at-home warnings from health officials. Our Carl Hansky joins us
There's too
live
many
from the
O's.
400 with the story
You do
and
too many
reaction.
O's in a row, they start to come out lopsided, right?
With the nicest weekend of the year so far on tap, some city folk are thinking of sneaking off to the cottage
No,
to
don't
do
do
a
it.
little social
We'll shoot
isolation.
you. Stay home.
Lake.
You need to bring your own stuff, and you need to be responsible. The rules shouldn't change it because as they do within your own residence.
Don't come on it.
Health officials are asking that you just stay home.
To not put those communities at any risk at all, not put any pressure on those communities, and understand why they're concerned because of their limited capacity.
They don't have the extra hospital space down like they do down in the city. So if you don't spread
bro, it's a 4-hour fucking trip to the hospital. Oh yeah, whatever happens to you that you need to go to the hospital, you better be able to live for 4 hours.
The bathrooms are locked, so there's no point heading up north anyway.
Reporting live on Highway 100. Heading up north anyway, because they'll shoot you right the fucking ass.
6:05. For the first time in years, there's a lot of availability in the city's rental market. The pandemic shutdown has forced many owners of Airbnb properties to list their condos for rent, but there are also fewer people looking to make a move right now. Mike Ethel reports from the 6 City Business Center.
The pandemic shutdown has brought the Airbnb short-term rental market to a screeching halt. That combined with those who were previously looking to rent something, well, now they're
no, they won't take it to
this has all led to a surge in rental listings, according to John Basalis, the president of Realosophy Realty. Another issue, monthly rental rates remain elevated. A one-bedroom still averaging $2,000 a month. And with so many people currently off the job, that means prices might have to adjust. Basalis telling the CBC that the economic uncertainty and the impact on incomes is hitting prospective renters.
Was $975 last year
to put their units
on the market.
The 25% increase in new listings. Basalis says the pandemic has hit investors who own multiple units particularly hard. They're now pivoting to put short-term rentals into the long-term leasing market. At the Business Center,
680 News Time 606. Toronto Council's first ever virtual meeting extended into the evening, ending with an extension of the state of emergency until the COVID-19 crisis ends. 680's Kevin Meisner joins us live from City Hall with the latest.
Part of the hood.
This was on-the-job experience training for Toronto City councillors, getting used to the virtual meeting technology for the first time. Mayor John predicting this may be the new normal here at City Hall, or at least virtual City Hall for quite a while.
I am sad to say, based on expert public health evidence, I believe it will be a while yet before we can gather together again in person.
Now, the city council meeting dragged on mainly because
nobody had to go anywhere.
Every councillor to unmute their mic and speak from home, with a few irritating technical glitches at times.
It's not irritating.
We're having problems with your audio.
In the end, council voting unanimously to extend the council Toronto City Toronto COVID-19 state of emergency until further notice.
You guys should have been doing this years ago just to figure out how to do it. So this shit happens, you know,
I'll fix it. Recovery efforts and the health of residents. Bylaws enforcing physical distancing and encouraging people to stay home except for only essential.
The other reason the meeting drags on is
the
only reason that they have to leave is to go take a piss and grab another beer and sit down again. They don't have to drive nowhere. They don't have to go pick up their kids. They have to fucking do nothing anymore.
Is holding a virtual day of action today, calling on the fourth government to improve conditions.
You should not be ending the meeting. Everything is off the fucking docket.
Continue to be hit hardest by the COVID-19 pandemic. The organization is asking for improved access to personal protective equipment, fair wages, a minimum care standard, and better infection control. The hashtag #FixLTCFord will be used on social media for the day of action.
I didn't mean have to come off the shower. It's all wet.
Restaurant wants to show its appreciation
of frontline
healthcare workers and members of the military.
He thought this is minor problem. Yeah, this is minor. This is when it's the best ever.
Is working with Uber Eats and will today
be
delivering meals to Eatonville Care Center as signs of appreciation. In the coming weeks, Nunn Kebab will also be delivering meals to a number of different locations, including St. Michael's Hospital, Mount Sinai, Michael Hospital, Toronto and Participation House. The Windsor Arms Hotel, in conjunction with a local catering company, are doing something similar today and will be delivering over 400 free meals to frontline healthcare workers at Scarborough Health Network.
Okay, you do that every day.
A workers' rights advocacy group is calling for a boycott of Dollarama today.
I'm gonna go buy double today. Hey, it's an odd number day. I'm going to shop.
The conditions that workers are subjected to at Dollarama stores shows the company is not taking the COVID-19 pandemic seriously.
Buy half as much so nobody runs out. But it doesn't matter if we run out. But only go shopping once a week. Only have one person from your house go shopping.
A disappointing wage bonus to its already underpaid employees. The group is calling for a minimum wage increase of $2 more per hour.
Also, I was born on a Friday.
Peel police are searching for suspects after shots were fired in a home in Brampton. Officers were called to the scene on Torrance Woods near Steeles and Chincoossie around 1 this morning. They found evidence of gunfire, but no injuries were reported.
This is 680 News.
There was or was not
local at the CFL draft last night, and if his last name sounds familiar to Raptors fans, it should. Our Simon Bennett has more.
The Argos had the second overall selection last night and used it to take wide
I need
receiver
a power bar. I have to call ahead.
his college
Hey,
career
man,
at Virginia.
I'm
He's
not
from
trying to cause no
Mississauga and
heat
has
in
a
that,
close
so get
relative
nobody
who
in
is
trouble.
already
But I
a
need a
big
little
part
bit
of the
of,
MLSE family.
I need some power.
His brother O'Shea Brissett, currently a
plug.
rookie on the Toronto
No,
Raptors,
dog, I
with a
need.
brief message to fans
I'm gonna get
on
fucking.
social media
The
last
cops are
night.
gonna raid my house for me trying not to break the fucking law. Yeah, we saw you go in and out of 6 stores and not buy nothing with your face covered up. Yeah. What? Because they don't have what I fucking want. If they do, they don't have change.
2 picks later, they took
That's why this is all
Jack
it
Cassar from
buys.
Carlton, another Mississauga native. I'm Simon Bennett.
680 News Time 610.
You don't have change. You don't have change for a 5. Okay. Can I buy 2 of those?
Would you like to say?
If I buy 2 Mr. Noodles, I have to give you the 5 and chicken. I swear, if he hits 275, I'm calling that. I'm calling that fucking
Allstate said drivers can save 30% just by doing something they're already doing. Driving safe. That's right, 30% just by driving safe. Visit
Wet still, guys. Shouldn't even touch it.
local agent
Just roll another joint.
and see just how much you can save when you drive safe with Allstate.
Search Save 30% with Allstate for more information. Terms and conditions apply.
680
He's like
News.
drying weed.
Traffic and weather together on the ones brought to you by 407 ETR. Here's Eva Fragiscatos.
If I get to,
Well, unfortunately, we still have this construction set up right now. It is westbound on the 401 from Nielsen all the way through to Brimley. All collector lanes remain closed off because of construction. Now, because of this construction, the westbound 401 from Nielsen to approaching McAllen in the Express, it's starting to slow down quite a bit.
They would melt with
because
little creases
those
from the
collector lanes
bars.
are still closed. So you will find a delay right now westbound on the 401 from Nielsen
You
to
can walk
approaching
up to
McAllen in the
Canadian never
Express.
walks up to
Hopefully
you like
they
this with
clear
2
that
banknotes in
construction
his
soon,
hand.
so some of that
Run,
volume
because
can
he's
start
about
to
to cut
ease off.
both your succulents.
Eastbound on the 401, no major delays on that route. It still seems to be in decent shape. QEW Gardner combination, again, no issues or problems on that route. And at last check, we did still have North 427 ramp to Highway 7 closed off, all because of construction and
It'd
some
be like a
new
drop of
construction
water.
just
You
happening right
do
now.
that, and it's,
Westbound
now
on
there's
the QEW at
100
Winston
miniature
Churchill.
drops of
It
water.
just
This
shut
shit is
down
like
that
a
left
car
lane.
paint.
407 ETR
It's
is proud to be
titanium
United
dioxide
Way's
or
first
something.
corporate partner in Canada to make a
And look how much I have to
multi-year
handle. Like I've handled it
investment,
5 fucking
sending $4
times thinking it
million
would be
to
dry.
help the GTA
Oh, I should wipe it off on something great. Well, why did I wash it? How do I wash that thing? I gotta wash
Here's
the
check
thing.
on the
I dried them
forecast
anyway.
with Denise Andriacci.
Yo, let me
Still
ask
a
you,
little light rain
your money,
showers
is it air
moving through
dry
this
or do
morning,
you
and
do
then
like
we'll get
you
into
hand
some
dry it or
clearing.
like what do you
Partly
do?
cloudy in the afternoon with some sun. Overnight tonight, clear in the evening, and then we're going to stay that way through the
No,
overnight
I don't really care.
tomorrow.
It's just I need to know how to wash
Slightest
it
chance of
after
some
I get it
active
from you.
weather, but
I
for
just
the
need to
most
know how
part,
I
a
need to.
beautiful Saturday.
This is so ridiculous.
And right now in downtown Toronto,
That's what I get for
we're looking
listening
at
to these
misty
cocksuckers.
conditions. It's 7 degrees.
Oh,
at
the restaurant
Gibson Airport. It's
downtown,
mostly
they're
cloudy
open
and
still. Yeah,
10.
you can buy stuff and all the money. Don't worry, they're washing the money.
Now the Dynamic Funds Market Minute.
Over to Mike Apple at the 680 News Business Center.
I want to be able to get it down to a science, just in case I ever have to fucking clean money for
Trading
something
month with the
good.
Dow futures down 440 points. That's 1.8%. S&P futures down by a similar percentage. Early decliners on the list. Well, Delta Airlines is down 4.5%. Americans down 5%. Apple is down 3.1% on its earnings update, which came out Thursday evening. Even though Apple is going to increase its stock buyback program and dividend by upwards of $50 billion all in, the share price seeing some negativity.
See all the layers, so you see how skinny and all the layers. I look
down 2% as well in early trade. Price for oil coming off a 2-day rally of more than 40% this morning. It is down 32 cents. That's 1.7% at 18.53 per barrel. Our dollars opening down 0.4% at 71.30. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
Research shows that investors who work with an advisor accumulate 3.9 times more assets than those who don't. Advice matters. Now more than ever. Learn more at dynamic.ca/advice.
Still ahead on 680 News. 1 month of not having to get dressed for work.
How's everyone else doing during this work from home situation?
Coffee and weed.
6:30 News Time, 6:14.
That was
At Tim Hortons, we're proud to serve all of our communities across Canada. And we're thinking about you. That's why we've made some changes recently. So for a limited time, we're offering you free delivery from Uber Eats and Skip the Dishes. Tim Hortons, proudly serving our communities.
The safety of those around you is more important than ever. The government of Canada has stated that the use of a non-medical mask or
thank you, government of Canada. Thank you, government of Canada.
To protect others around you. It's important we keep the supply of medical masks for frontline healthcare workers. CanadaMaskSupply.ca offers personal, non-medical masks and face shields at reasonable prices.
Yeah, supposedly Pablo Escobar spent $2,500 a week on rubber bands.
Shields now at
CanadaMaskSupply.ca. Compulsively collected rubber.
Used radio.
There's no way you're gonna get me to the point where I have so much money I gotta pay 20. Fuck you! No, I would become so cheap. I would stop making money.
Here are the top stories right now.
Not ready by a long shot. Globe and Mail reports ahead of the COVID-19 pandemic.
How many
The
rubber
federally
bands
managed
get per
emergency
dollar?
stockpile of personal protective gear was a fraction of what was required. Nicest weekend of the year so far as here, and health officials are concerned cottage owners will ignore stay-at-home warnings and head north to spend time at their properties.
Oh, your stomach hurts now, doesn't it? That was a bad move.
Declaration to extend the city's state of emergency, allowing it to enforce pandemic-related bylaws. And coming up after sports,
Another single-day record spike in COVID-19 infections in Russia. The UK is getting closer to easing its lockdown, and the lockdown in South Africa to be eased starting today.
Oh, check this out.
6:15 time now for 6:80
from Sportsnet 590, the Fans
Second, it's like a 70% reduction in the murder rate in South Africa and an 80% reduction in the reported rate of rapes in South Africa since the
who
lockdown.
just finished out his NCAA career with Virginia.
And this
He's
is
a
what
wide
it's I
receiver
told
from
you, the rate
Mississauga.
in South
His
Africa
brother,
now for
Zoe
Dutch
Shaverson of the Rack.
crazy, and I
Ninth overall O-lineman there in Churchill from
combination.
Regina. 2 picks later, Jack Gassar, linebacker from Carleton University. Go to
I'll like rip out your tools and then beat you with your tools and then grind you up with your tooth and then eat you. And I use your tooth so I don't wear out my teeth. So I save that money.
Delayed, maybe as late as December. NASCAR plans for returning on May 17th.
Oh, my favorite. Mr. Ford, can I please have my Dilaudid prescription? They don't have an issue giving me the prescription. They want me to go to the hospital.
NFL News quarterback Andy Dalton released
I'm
by
not
the
having a
Bengals
doctor.
after 9 years.
I don't get a doctor. They won't tell me my
contract of Patrick Mahomes, so he's locked up through next year.
Oh, it's paid for, yeah.
Every hour or anytime at
Hey,
sportsnet.ca.
I'm going to buy you a Mercedes.
680 News Time, 617.
Something's always coming up. Home
There's
improvements,
no Mercedes
education,
dealership. As soon as the local
repairs,
dealership gets one in,
maybe
I'll
you
buy
saw
it.
a real deal on an investment property. Well, don't wait for the money to fall from the sky. Call Northwood Mortgage and start taking care of business. Use your home to save money. Pay off your mortgage faster. See why Canadians have turned to Northwood Mortgage for over a quarter of a century. Visit NorthwoodMortgage.com. 10349.
The coronavirus pandemic has created a dramatic
These are the real
world.
drugs.
It's
Look,
a
it's a
really
hustler
weird
pack.
time with lots of
Donate just got this
people are at home,
task.
self-isolating,
Makes up to 200, 170, I don't know how many, 175 milliliter cups. So it makes,
Join me, Jordan Heath Rollins, every day
like
to
100
discover
of
how
these
Canadians like you are coping.
they're
You'll get advice,
telling you right there,
solutions,
like there's a hustler pack.
comfort, all right here on the Big Story.
They're telling you that
Listen
the
and
local
subscribe
coffee
for free
shop,
with your
Tim
podcast
Martin,
player
just fucking
and
ripping you off.
frequencypodcastnetwork.com. Find your frequency.
6:80 News Time, 6:18.
Russia, the UK, and South Africa. Our coverage of the coronavirus pandemic continues with 680's Laura Carney, who joins us live with the latest international developments. Laura.
And Paul, another single-day spike in COVID-19 cases in Russia with nearly 8,000 in the last 24 hours. That brings the national total to almost 115,000 cases and close to 1,200 deaths. Now, the spike comes a day after the Russian Prime Minister announced he had tested positive for the virus. The UK, which has the third highest COVID-19 death toll in the world, is preparing to reopen the economy. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson saying they've reached the peak and is expected to start unveiling his government's plan to ease the lockdown next week. CNN's Nina Dos Santos.
His message was, we're over the worst, but we want to avoid a second
peak, a second spike in the infections. And for that reason, there is no time now to be complacent about these lockdown strategies. He's asking people to still adhere to them. South Africa is beginning to slowly end one of the world's strictest lockdowns today, even with the eased restrictions. So masks and social distancing will be mandatory, and an overnight curfew will be implemented.
Lockdown countries, and South Africa is in the other two spots on the list ahead of South Africa.
Including the ancient Forbidden City, reopened to the public today. The Forbidden City is permitting just 5,000 visitors daily, though. That is down from the usual 80,000. Reporting live, Laura Carney, 680 News.
680 News Time, 6:19 to the U.S. now. While some states there are easing restrictions, others are heightening them. ABC's Inez de la Catera is in Washington.
That's what you want. Inconsistency everywhere.
This morning, California closing down beaches in Orange County after photos surfaced of overcrowding last weekend.
Specific issues on some of those beaches have raised alarm bells.
Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom.
So we're going to have a temporary pause on the beaches down there.
In Texas, dine-in service resuming today, but with some requirements: disposable menus, condiments only by request, and no buffets. New York City sanitizing all public transportation now, shutting down subway and commuter trains in the overnight hours starting next week. Inez de la Catera, ABC News, Washington.
Hey,
680 News Time, 6:20.
Put the price on the
to
menu.
give his first public comments on a sexual assault allegation that has caused problems for his campaign for president.
An allegation against presumptive Democratic presidential nominee Joe Biden of a decades-old sexual assault became a talking point in the nation's capital Thursday. At a White House event, President Donald Trump was asked about it.
It could be false accusations. I know all about false accusations.
Earlier, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, who's endorsed Biden, cautioned
there was never any
record. House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy criticized Pelosi for not asking more questions.
Would you like to endorse Joe Biden?
Former Senate Senator Tara Reid has said Biden assaulted her in the basement of a Capitol Hill office building in the 1990s. Mike Gracia, Washington.
680 News Time, 6:21.
Traffic and weather together on the launch brought to you by AGMRenovations.com. Here's Eva Fragiscanos.
Well, right now, if you're westbound,
I could be a drug counselor. I know all about drugs.
The lanes remain closed. This is all because of construction, so it is slow from Nielsen to approaching McAllen in the express lane. Also, the Morningside southbound ramp, southbound Nielsen, and Markham ramps to the West 401 are closed as well because of the construction through the collectors. Eastbound 401 ramp to Morningside also closed off for construction. Westbound QEW and Churchill left lane is closed for construction, and the North 427 ramp to Highway 7 looks like that's been shut down for construction. Southbound Dixie at Courtney Park looks like we've got a lane blocked through there because of a collision. Working from home, on the couch with kids? Turn your basement into a home office suite from $490 a month. Visit AGMBasement.com.
I'm going to pay the fucking the home in the basement. I already got access to
the forecast with Denise Andriacci.
You hear that hustle?
Well, the wet weather
you go to
disappears for a couple of days.
The one you already sit down there with your laptop. Pay us $500 a month. You keep doing that.
6 degrees overnight, and then highs near 18 for Saturday. Sun and clouds Sunday near 21 degrees for parts of the GTA. Before we cool down Monday, highs only near 10. Your guaranteed high today, 15.
Oh yeah, for $500 a month. That's just a payment.
Coming up at 6:30, troubling revelations about just how poorly this country was reportedly prepared for a pandemic.
Go to work yourself. Who's gonna fucking know? Ever.
What the nicest weekend of the
20
year
years
so
from now,
far
there's gonna
will
be all these weird fucking things they're gonna find in the older houses.
The Salvation Army thanks its frontline personnel and volunteers who are working to
you see this sometimes. They used to have to fix it themselves
during COVID-19.
It was really ingenious. Hey, you remember COVID? Yeah, you couldn't buy nothing. You could have money and still not buy nothing. You gotta fucking drive to the
help and hope
fucking.
To those who need it most.
Can I buy a monophone and a power bar? I have to. I want to do them both on one phone call. I don't know if I gotta talk to the same guy at the store.
680 News. Listen on the go with the radio player.
I can walk in and find it in 30 seconds.
Google Play Store or the Apple App Store.
Breaking
news. I don't have to ask you questions. It's all written on the back of the radio player. Thank you, Canada.
680 News. This is 680 News. If you were looking for something to watch this weekend, an actor known for comedy has released his first feature. ABC's Jason Nathanson calls it a stylish Southern gangster film. Arkansas stars Liam Hemsworth and
what?
A lot of people don't know about organized crime in the South. It's not that organized.
It's also written and directed by Duke, who you may know from The Office or Hot Tub Time Machine. Arkansas is based on a book that Duke tells me he's deeply connected with.
It's about like
this small-time crime boss in the South, and my grandfather was a Dixie Mafia
because anybody could become president. They should make that a feel-good story about the United States.
Interesting look into a world that
you have to change the name.
Nobody, or a lot of people, you haven't really seen much. Gosh, I don't know. I should be better at pitching this, huh?
Make it a black guy called Chill Big. And make him the first black person just to fucking can't sue nobody for
well, don't look now, but we are into our second month of physical distancing, and today marks the 1 month anniversary of some of our morning show team working from home. Our Jeff Verholman joins us now with how life is different.
Organized crime in Arkansas.
1 month of not having to drive, 1 month of literally rolling out of bed and turning on my computer, 1 month of not having to put on pants for work.
That's the dream.
I know.
You don't wear pants.
1 month of no real interaction with my coworkers. 1 month of back problems from this awful chair I'm using.
He doesn't put his pants on.
The only adult space I see being my wife.
You need card keys to access that too, so he's got privacy.
I love seeing your face, babe.
That's the security guard.
It's been a month of working from home for our Jamie Pulford too, and she's got this down. Have you seen her Instagram? Her dog Houston helps her with everything each morning.
All the fucking things like run through my head
is ready for me to go back to work.
Make sure your flies done.
How's everyone else doing? I'm Jeff Verholman.
He's really got to reconsider.
You see, guy turn around for a second and adjust his pants like that. You didn't see him touch his zipper, but he was just making sure.
To normal, while a cruise company says he has no idea of business in 60 seconds.
Big City News Time, 6:25.
So you're stuck inside for, well, who knows how long. Let's take stock.
I'm not on house arrest. You are, motherfucker!
What about a con artist, a food scientist, a walrus was...
Okay, they're talking too much shit, man. We didn't get to the business report yet? Seriously? No. I need coffee. I need to count this one. Hey, you know, I don't have to count it. I have to dry it. I can't dry it. It has to sit there and dry. No, because the song... There's nothing like
Plenty promises, no family ties. Beating court cases surround me like a gang of flies. I see.
I could have sworn. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, what? There it is. This is that's our team. That's too educational for us right now. I can't devote 10 minutes. How many tracks back did you fucking skip off one press, man? The problem is I can't use the whole screen. That's wrong. You overdid it. You made the phones too big again. I paid you more for smaller phones. Now you're trying to sell me bigger phones. No, that's right. Phones should be smaller. Foggy shit, my goddamn.
I feel like never want to shit the end. Don't mind, nigga. Don't mind, nigga. Never want to shit the end. Do this for my SG riders. Easy low, right behind the CD, hit behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky on my niggas. Ready, cookie, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the bed. The shorty wanna talk for the night, for a talk for this life. I feel like never want to shit the end for the dough. I got a like this. My niggas eat this shot with the plastic face. 6 sex, I don't grow cause my trophies bigger they move black. Fuck mother used to post on the block. These money in my vision. I only got pink bitches when I'm spitting me and them niggas different.
That phone is way too big.
Gucci belt niggas know back in my name is still hurt. When I'm 9 grades, you can bring it through stops to be better if you stay in your lane. I'm gonna put a dome on this thing.
That's why I say this cocksuckers can do it. All this shit's basically legal. Although the local authorities would tell me I have to pay a fine because I didn't pay taxes, so they would say it's not legal. Yeah, the cops here would tell you to fuck off. No, he's legal. Turn around and write me a ticket for not being legal. That's how they are here. Oh yeah, all this welfare and healthcare gets paid for somehow. Don't worry. And anybody that does work a 9 to 5 will tell you the amounts they pay in taxes.
Nigga been a body for the last tunnel vision. I'm seeing getting money in my credit. So I can't stay with fuck nigga. We competitive. I pull the top out and everybody gon' get it. Say the word to my nigga, yo, ready to slide. I'm laid back with your hoe, I can get up inside. I always been a real nigga and I never would hide. I used to work a 9 to 5, but it's better than grind. Getting high up the weed I smoke. I gotta keep it heated close. You know I do my toes. All the shit I seen before niggas believe it. Go for my niggas easy. Go, yo, we just need to go. For the door, my nigga, I'ma have to get it in. For the door, I'm about to go and get it in. I do this for my SG, riding cheesy, low-key right behind the CD, get it behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. The shorty wanna talk for the night, talk for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. For the dough, my nigga. For the dough, my nigga. Never want this shit to end. Do this for my SG, riding cheesy, low-key right behind the CD, get it behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. The shorty wanna fuck for the night, pour a cup for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. I finna start like this. Free my nigga Ox. Gun fingers for niggas who speak the cops. Man, I'm back on my bullshit. Never really gave a fuck. And I never should have played with drugs. Lock like they left, but they talk like a ladies bunch. Laughing at your team like who the fuck got the ladies bunch. That is no key. Told the beat, I got the latest stuff. Someone got the team, I'm not trying to get the tape for fuck. Feel like two stolen thunder like that. It's the truth, it ain't the truth.
This fucking goddamn plastic money is real fucking. The first fucking bunch of 20s I got. I never paid somebody.
From the 6th grade, I've been scrapping with this gang.
None of the money is going. My boys took paranoid of blood. One time was fucking handed things out. I know what he did. He rinsed it out in the sink, I think.
When I was ready to ride, the niggas never showed up. Weighed in my hands, had the devil on my shoulder. Said I wouldn't stop and I got shot with a whole what is bitch in the streets, niggas so hot. Yo, I'm in the streets, niggas so hot. Rob my connect whenever the dope slows up. Yo, I'm in the streets, niggas so hot. Rob my
just waiting until the dope grows up.
My nigga, I'ma have to get it in. For the door, I'm about to go and get it in. I do this for my SG, riding cheesy, low-key right behind the CD, get it behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. The shorty wanna talk for the night, pour a cup for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. For the dough, my nigga. For the dough, my nigga. Never want this shit to end. Do this for my SG, riding cheesy, low-key right behind the CD, get it behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. The shorty wanna fuck for the night, pour a cup for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. For the dough, I'm minimizing any friend disguising. I'm thinking dope, but I'm getting pussy, pushing niggas in the center rising. I've been about it, I pay your body. I need like that Bugattis. I got the kind of thing I'm putting right through your mommy. Two shooters by me, I'm suited in new Versace. And CRB, I call it my click on to a pocket. You thinking the niggas slipping, I'm gripping, using the shot. I'm ready to make my money, you niggas do it for hobby. This shorty wanna rob it. Before they got me body, I ain't stopping till I'm in the Benz, I'm balling in the
Jimmy Cornier.
Poppy, I go all in for the profit. You need it, I can get it if you want it.
Oh, I remember everybody's fucking name. Oh, that's the other thing the fucking cops and authorities hate about me. You smoke dope, you don't know nothing. I remember every fuck one of you cops. Except the white cops. I can't remember the names of your faces because y'all fucking saying me.
Stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. Shorty wanna talk for the night, pour a cup for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. For the dough, my nigga. For the dough, my nigga. Never want this shit to end. Do this for my SG, riding cheesy, low-key right behind the CD, get it behind me, sipping on the gin. Them hoes stay down when it's sticky, all my niggas riding with me, I be feeling trippy, blowing in the wind. Shorty wanna fuck for the night, pour a cup for this life. I feel I never want this shit to end. For the dough,
Oh, I'm figuring out spots I can plant my blueberries. Not blueberries, berries. Cannabis seeds I have. Cultivar named blueberries. I don't know, it seems to have come from Ontario. It just grows in Ontario. It loves Ontario growing conditions.
Sex, money, and murders, what a fantasize.
What's the easiest strain to go? Oh, it must be what? BC Bide, skunk, what? New York Negro, Cali Orange, Mist. I got blueberry. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, that was an easy sale.
Plenty promises and promises, no family ties. Beating court cases surround me like a gang of flies. I seen a gun to keep it moving, only fantasize about my equilibrium. I need to answer why. I need these banknotes in millions and pauses for my monument to lay up in the B and C to see up in between my thighs.
It won't buy you anything extra, but it'll say 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Killer fans, they never knew I wanna murder guys. You an accident murderer, you wanna earn your prize. Coming up off niggas looting all these hammers fly. I came up off the noodles, the hustle game was crucial. You govern and they shoot you, understand my whys. I could still be on my hammer shit. No, but they MC me, burning like this cannabis. I'm paramount on air list. Keep the fluctuate, the Sorrento. It's the only thing that's switching up. The game shit like mental. Yo, who are you? Been broken, came up.
There's a guy somewhere with a sledge going.
You niggas joking, still broke.
It's 6:30 in the morning.
I'm about to hit
bam! I swear to God. It is too. It's 6:35 in the fucking morning. It's like,
pretty like the pound get. My wife
I don't turn off your alarm clock. What the fuck is it? I don't care. I just
I'll show you how this 30 get. That's my age guard. It's been the next planet for the president.
You're gonna die. Don't worry. But you gotta post stuff.
You didn't
invite me yet. Yeah, I have to.
I was the first female to run the rappers rap. You twisted cause I cut the dress. So principled of older heads. You surely broke this bread though. When I was talking about my kinfolk, them years ended 0. There's deuces on the decade. You jump on so still fake. I'm coming through the fuck it up like Luke Cage. I'm wavy like the loose spray. I still on point. Come on, flying in a loose cage. Money get murdered is what I fantasize. Sex, money get murdered is what I fantasize. Sex, money get murdered is what I fantasize. Sex, money, and murder is what I fantasize. When y'all were getting shot up, I was getting my bars up. I'm still getting caught under the message. Sex, drugs, and murder for money. You coming from me, I'm fucking gully. You still living, then you was lucky. You a public figure, trying your best. In this fight, we fight to the death. Bitches lost your sight and your breath. Taking your senses for granted. We came up here in Maryland, Manson. You and your homie gon' be sharing your casket. We carried it ratchet. Instead of you a burial package. It's very relaxing. The way we taking care of them faggots. Get carried in plastic and thrown from an aerial vantage. My mom used to say I'm always taking advantage. Nah, cause really I ain't taking the fat shit. Like these are kind of people make reports and they flag shit. And I'm on work float like a stay in a damn shit. So I defend this bitch, I be strapped like Stan Smith. Boy, that ain't no reference. I love the glitzy 1911, my preference. Get you fired from your job with a severance. I kill the biggest bear like the Revenant. Don't wear your fur bits so everybody shares it. Fuck around with Charlie, bro, I'm getting on some murder shit.
My pockets are getting filthy from the coins.
I'm gonna defend the turf with it. The bubble like a stripper on the floor when I'm working it. Shake up your vehicle like it's turbulence. My A-Rap keep explosives where it's turbulence. You feel the cold until the heat on you. Cardigans. My trendy niggas put the poison in your curry dish. Mr. Opia, mix the pipe, Berkeley heads
and lost money by paper money by accident.
Tie him up and roped up, chain up like gold dust. What's you want, you know us. Flashed on and still get your throat cut. Sex, money, get murdered is what I fantasize. Sex, money, get murdered is what I fantasize.
It's worth checking the pockets to see if there's any others.
Sex, money, get murdered is what I fantasize. Sex, money, get murdered is what I fantasize.
$240.20 in someone's pocket, and one at a time kept popping out. What the fuck is going on? Oh, the first one was like, oh, $20. That's funny. And the second one was, really? Oh, yeah, my dumbass, because I don't think that was the first time it happened. No, I should have checked the pockets and found the fucking bundle of fucking. No, you left like $200 freaking. You know, the money don't fall apart. It's cotton. It was never made of trees, ever. If somebody gives you paper that falls apart when it gets wet, that's fake money. It's not real. That was never real. It wasn't real 20 years ago either. It was fake money. Bastards out here trying to give me with fake $2 bills. Like, I don't remember $2 bills. And the audacity, the guy I could see from the bunch of them he handed me the most beat up one that looked fake because I could see the white paper where it was free. This is no fast paper, this is real. No, that's how it used to be. Remember when you would watch the money and it would fall apart?
No chases, won't let, no cases, won't bled, no faces, those dead, no traces. You don't wanna try me, no patience, won't patience. Headed to the eye, see you ready to die.
That didn't change color, right? That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Or a good sign.
You can pray your fucking day, but it ain't no way you'll make it in. Take away your faith and friends, family, and what's left with nothing on the assailants. Lacing the sunset, I ain't a suspect. I ain't on the list, I'm a no-face killer. They don't know I exist. I got my 9 millimeters in your way, you get some drugs. Fill my gap back, all the tax once you get your stuff. Cause my blood, want to sample with my motherfucking no-face mask on. Black market, don't get your mask. Got my 9 millimeters in your way, you get some drugs. Fill my gap back, all the tax once you get your stuff. Cause my blood, want to sample with my motherfucking no-face mask on. Black market, don't get your mask on. Leaving slugs, snuffed and mangled, fucking strangled. Bringing pain from every angle, leaving fangs, cutting tangles, leaving snitch on my ankles in the back of my side of the house. Don't even got a bounce, cause I'm clear up all the cops pronounced dead on the scene. The scene is clean, the scene's red. All the tattoo weapons, the police ain't even seen yet. Now who's next to die? The next to be arrested by the killer, leave no witness, so nobody can testify. Never arrested by no 5-0. Into my rivals, the spending game is let them break. I get no way of survival. I know you're gonna try though. Can't reason with the cycle. With my bones and my pose and my pose when the night falls. Get my dough when I roll with gas cause you bury bitch. Every clip is making Cooper's mortuary bridge. Born to scare these tricks. Born to give me toe tags. Born to make those back out and blow back over the phone. Man, now never made a situation. Get some drugs. Fill my gap back. All the tags once they get the stuff. Call my blood. Want to tackle with my motherfucking no face mask on. Black market. Get your mask on. Now never made a situation. Get some drugs. Fill my gap back. All the tags once they get the stuff. Call my blood. Want to tackle with my motherfucking no face mask on. Black market. Get your mask on. Now never made a situation. Get some drugs. Fill my gap back. All the tags once they get the stuff. Call my blood. Want to tackle with my motherfucking no face mask on. Black market. Get your mask on. Now never made a situation. Get some drugs. Fill my gap back. All the tags once they get the stuff. Call my blood. Want to tackle with my motherfucking no face mask on. Black market. Get your mask on. I got my 9 millimeters in your way to get some drugs. Fill my gap back, all the tags once they get the stuff. Call my blood. Want to tackle with my motherfucking no face mask on. Black market. Get your mask on.
Violating the conditions of the license, forgive me. My poetic license will forgive me. I'm looking for a piece of cigarettes right here. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, 10 cents worth of Dilaudid would solve this pain in my face. This is the government pays for them, 10 cents. Okay, so obviously that company's not making trillions of dollars selling Dilaudid. Oh, you think heroin? Oh, heroin, they're selling heroin. Yeah, so it's a painkiller. It's a real drug.
Yeah.
How much the cancer drugs cost? What the fuck is up with it? The drug company don't care. It's a machine that spits out a drug. The cost of what they put into it for that. Some compound jams up the machines more often, and that has to be compensated. That's all it comes down to.
I speak what I fucking want, Yo, my blood type is straight, kill a nigga running this house. Kidnap a faggot ass nigga who be running this home. It's the 7th letter, LOC, and the 11th letter. My twin is Aubrey, stay in your lane if you know it's better. Can't change cause I'm stuck on some hot shit. Chop, fly past in your car, we shoot the glass of the cockpit. They'll run up on you, see you wall, and leave you stretched out on the concrete like you hugging the floor. I'm a thug nigga, hair still nappy, hands still baggy, keep it strappy, in case niggas try to get at me. Look like shooting fair ones and fist fighting. I smoke too many cigarettes, nigga, I'd rather light them. Cause I ain't got the lungs for that sweaty shit. Home when I slap down your bitch on some petty shit. Real talk, aim with the back and forth shit, I let my still die. Fully loaded whip, battle shit like it's Bismarck. Lock you guns, did it again. Fuck a one shot, you know me, I'd rather hit you and your friend. For that sick talk, you oughta get it 2 times more. Nah, I don't rep the 6. This ain't 2 plus 4. And I'm all about the war. Cause revenge can be so sweet. On the streets with the street sweep against the so sweet. One thing is go, motherfucker, make it go. 30 on their hip through the sweater, see the pole piece. Cops on your body in the bushes cause you're cold street. You niggas already know who I am. Feeling like Deuce Man, how I don't got plans. We the type to just hop at the van. Got enough in the clip to hit you and your man. Yeah.
In tandem, making it look random, but in reality we planned them.
I say what I want.
This is the real drugs. I'm only paying to import anything. I can't grow this shit here. I don't know anybody can grow this shit. The whole fucker, it's legal. They drink it everywhere. Can you grow it in your house? No. Me neither. Fuck it. That's my fault. Oh, but here's the deal. If you come up with $10, you can have 100 cups. For $1, you get 1 cup. $10, 100 cups. Not a bad deal. My money has traces of coffee and marijuana all over it. Oh yeah, I want to check it again. And I'm gonna check it 5 fucking times. It's still gonna be done.
I'll show you one time, force you to learn. I'ma show you one time, force you to learn. Then it's over for you clowns and you forfeit your turn. Torture and burn, kill with no remorse or concern. I put your ashes on a medal and a porcelain urn. Court is adjourned, like bids handed out, no speaking. You better watch your step, cuz no sleeping. But your goons in a hot whip, slow creeping. Hopping out, masked up, the flow deepens. These are the plastic and the reason. They ride for the cause, plastic low kickings. Plastic a dying breed, you don't wanna die and bleed. You will perish finally if you see the iron squeeze.
Much tastes good, but I got
no miracles. You ain't gonna get lucky. It isn't gonna play like that. You gon' stick and you gon' stay like that. Lay break flat, you gone. Bah, it's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate is on the rise. Only the strong survive. Strong survive, you gone. Bah, it's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate is on the rise. Only the strong survive. Strong survive.
This shit waiting for the rush. Keep the 40 tucked. Talking about you let the 40 ball niggas story up. Corner hot phone tap. Follow home. Police watching. 10 drop. Pimps hocking hoes that be street walking. A deep option is to get the beat popping. A peace offering went to saying rest in peace often. Sleep coffin 6 feet. Death is a must. Arrested and cuffed. Prison ride next is a bus. The road cold but the paper keep us warm in the night. With North Faces bottle ace but we pouring the light. Tunnel vision eyes knock. All I see is a dollar. Piece of shit in the mirror. All I see is my father, fuck him. The game got us all twisted in a hurricane. Lost my mind when the crime came and the murders came. To all my niggas getting bread on the grind. There's no bail when you're locked doing federal time.
You gone, bah, it's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate is on the rise. Only the strong survive. Strong survive, you gone, bah, it's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate is on the rise. Only the strong survive, strong survive.
I challenge any motherfucker to come harder than me and Graham. Used to play him, empty the clip until I see him land.
All out, empty the strip, people fleeing rain.
I need a plan, triple beam scale and a kilograms.
Illegal jams, no options available. Coppers are tailing you, close friends failing you.
Penny ginger ale, a dude cushion a glass jar. Cocaine moving dope faster than NASCAR.
Trying to earn hard, but you crashed in a firestorm. Trying to live the life of a G in a higher form.
My dogs are riding for blood in and blood out. If you ain't down with my team, bitch, get the fuck out.
I take a bullet for my fam, I'm my brother's keeper. It ain't about no music, the struggle's deeper.
Drugs and tweakers searching for the best rock. Trap house, T-grams, crack man, next shot.
Gone, bah, it's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate is on the rise. Only the strong survive, you're gone.
They count as a full press. I'm laughing because I remember being 15 and this gang member, because they're all gang members. That's my friends. I don't give a fuck if you like it. No, just, some kid I knew growing up. Yeah, gang member telling. Said, just talking shit about making money or business or whatever. He says he wanted to have a sugar refinery. What house do you know doesn't have a bag of sugar in it? Holy fuck, this kid saw right through everything. I thought I had some ideas about business. He saw right through everything. I'm talking about the coffee being drugs. What house don't have sugar in it? Holy shit. The diabetics, that's about it, bro. Even they might have some sugar because their friends might come over. It's not going to kill them to have it there. They're not going to eat it by mistake. Sugar. Holy fuck.
It's a homicide. Family and your mama cry, permanently traumatized. On the grind and the murder rate's on the rise. Only the strong survive. Strong survive.
Sugar. Fuck, yeah. I don't know. Everybody that does that is like a lifetime user. They start you on little kids, and then you reduce your dose a bit.
Oh, yeah, man. Hip.
Recreationally and dance performance. What do you use it for?
Dang, son, I gotta reload it like a gun.
Sometimes you get the $8 latte.
They wanna see me with my hands out begging for funds. They ain't gonna see that shit cause I really make runs. They saying that they gotta get the job done. And when my crew come, they ain't gonna say no more in the slum. They gonna be deceased from head to toe. They ain't gonna breathe no more. Ain't gonna see no tree. Ain't no more paradise down here. It's only heaven up. You won't get a chance no more down here. I ain't showing no fear. I gotta ride for my other side. And they gotta ride for me cause they gotta say that they'll die for me. They gotta shine for me. If I shine on my own, then fuck, they won't lie for me. They won't lie for me. They won't die for me. I'm in this, but haters ain't gonna shine with me. They ain't shining with me because I put them all in the past. I told all these haters cut them off and all to kiss my ass. Haters don't love it, I ball just like Nash. Saying that they want a ball, throwing bins in the trash. I'ma hit it up like, fuck it, haters. I gotta see it later, like fucking adding up my stacks with the calculator.
These same people tried to sell us this thing called sidewalk flat.
I'ma be braver than you, probably be the first heartbreaker. I never broken hearts before, but I just might take you.
These people tried to sell us this thing. So Sidewalk Labs is like an initiative from Google. So it's an alphabet soup company, whatever the fuck. I know it's not soup, I know. But a soup company makes soup, and then you buy the soup, and you eat the soup, and then you go to work, and you throw the can into the scrap pile, and you make a car out of it. Like, that is real business. This alphabet soup bullshit is not a real business. They're getting money, but how long are they going to get this money? They wanted to take the whole distillery district, put microchips and receivers and everything in everything. Oh, the garbage can would signal when it was full, so it would need to be changed. They can't even make the doors on the garbage can consistently work and stay work. Oh, yeah, they're locked. They have locks. Most of them are locked. Some of them, oh, they didn't lock them. Yeah, they don't lock. That one's busted. Yeah, they all have their own little personality. All this, they call it street furniture. All has its own personality. Or whatever. Oh, the bus stop here? The half of a bus stop? Yeah, because people keep fucking riding up and hitting the fucking bus stop coming up from under this bridge. No. I have to go down under a bridge, so I'm going to be going faster because it's a hill. It's at the bottom of a hill. Then it's going to go up, and there's going to be a red light, and then I'm going to decide to go from 60 to 0 in 50 feet and hit the fucking bus stop again. Why there's only half a bus stop. Oh, yeah, they send the guys out to pressure wash it every week, just like normal. Have they replaced the glass? No. Why? Because someone's going to fucking hit it again. I can't remember the first thing I was talking about. The sidewalk labs. Yeah, so everything's going to have sensors. The sidewalks have sensors to tell the snowplows, oh, there's some snow, and so on and so forth. I love that. So that sound is very reassuring. The air brakes system, they're redundant and they work and they represent moving shitloads of freight with very little overhead. These same assholes that tried to convince us we should spend all this money to convert that neighborhood to. By the way, this isn't for the whole city. Even if you support it, it's not going to help your house. You have to live down there. Who lives in the distillery district? Nobody. It's all businesses and shit. There's condos and shit there, but fucking or loft. One of these fucking things. Why is it called the distillery district? Oh, they used to make fucking liquor down there. Oh, because we made money of liquor, even when it was illegal. We made more money. We couldn't have fucking drank all the liquor we made, but we made it and we shipped it and we just didn't write it down. Or we looked the other way. That's what the distillery district is made money off of, making booze. Okay. We can't do that now. What are we going to do? We're going to redevelop it and spend billions of dollars to make trillions of dollars. No, you're going to spend billions and lose millions. Somehow this is going to cost me money, and it's not even nothing to do with me. I know that somehow in my pocket there is $1 missing because of your stupid ideas. These same assholes that tried to convince us to spend this money 1 year ago are telling us now that they've never used a video conference, video chat software in their lives, no whiteboard, no shared file drive or whatever. Fucking nothing. They don't know how to do it. But they're running the whole fucking city. Okay, so City of Toronto is actually very proactive and ahead of its time on the internet. Everything's on the fucking website. You can get forms and everything. You can submit shit. So who the fuck's really running the city? It's not these jackasses. Somebody keeps all that shit running, and it's not them. Obviously. Oh yeah, I want you who cannot use Skype to charge me money at your discretion to convert my garbage can to make a phone call every time it's full. But can I just put the garbage can out when it's full? And you tell me what day the truck will go by, and the next day I'll bring it back in. Can you just stay at home? Can you stay at home? You can't cause much trouble because we know you can't even use Skype. Like, what the fuck is up with these guys? Oh, it takes a global, I want to say epidemic, but it's officially a pandemic for these people to figure out that having people physically come pick up welfare checks is this huge, it's a huge lump of overhead. Like, if you're, the amount of money people get paid is irrelevant to this. How much does it cost you for each individual check? Oh, they got to sit there for 2 hours, talk to somebody for 30 minutes, and so on and so forth. This all has to get paid for somehow. Plus about $1 for the check, basically. If they mailed it out, it would be like, what, $1 for the check and $1 for the stamp. No, they're not mailing it out. They have a person to argue with to get, hi, I'm starving, and the government said that you would give me a check if I just showed up. Okay, I have to argue with you for 30 minutes, so are you cool with that? Please don't spit at me. Okay, I'll play because I'm starving and I need the money. I'll play. Why do we need to pay for that half hour of overhead and all this other bullshit? Oh, we have to shut down an entire block of the city so we can physically space them apart. You're thinking, hold on, it's a lineup, right? You just have to get the check and leave. Sign your name, get your check and leave, right? Right? Would it not be that simple for any other concept of paying people, no matter what the reason the money was for? Because they want to distract you with that. Well, they're not. They're being given the money, or they didn't work for it. Or that's what they want you to think about. It's my tax money. Fuck up. Why are we wasting so much of it? If that's your thinking, why are we spending so much of it on the overhead? Oh, well, to give them a little fucking something to think about before they go spending that. You're retarded. You're not thinking straight. Oh, now we're going to set up direct deposit. Now we're going to set up. I went to court one time, and apparently I was the only person they couldn't contact to fucking reschedule the court. Well, there was 6 court cases that did not get rescheduled, and the other 500 all got moved, apparently without my knowledge, and They just rescheduled and moved everything. I think it was the G20. I don't know how that relates to going to court. And they just did it. These idiots have to go through doing it the old way. And, oh, well, okay, if we can't do it in here, we'll do it the same old way outside in the street. Okay, so we have to block the whole fucking street for this for how long? Until 9 o'clock at night? Okay, so why didn't you just do it at night? Tell all these assholes, stay home until tonight and then come down. And hey, you know what? Just jump on the back doors of the bus. Who gives a fuck? There's not going to be anybody else on the fucking bus anyway, except you idiots. You don't have money, and there's no inspectors out, and we can't accept your cash. If you did have, make it very simple. Come down, get your check, leave. No, we need to make it complicated, motherfuckers. Hey, government of Ontario, you want to know where that 80% of the money you're putting into the welfare system goes? These idiots, by the time you get any money out of it, you're so fucking confused and starving. You can't make a proper economic. So you should invest in a savings account. Right. So 600 years from now, I could have a down payment on a crack house in a neighborhood I'm trying to move out of. Fuck you.
Can save 30% just by doing something they're already doing. Driving safe. That's right, 30% just by driving safe.
I'm gonna wait a year and just buy the house for $5,000 cash.
Or call a local agent for a quote today.
Oh, you want the $400 for the drinking tickets, but you give me the house for $5,000? Hey, maybe I'll go along with that one. That's all right. If I'm only paying a penny on the dollar, you know, my ancestors would say, hey, that's a good deal, good trade.
7 degrees, 6
All my
News,
ancestors are
CFTR,
traders.
AM Toronto,
Every
it's 7
fucking
o'clock.
line. Every time I look up the line.
Number 1 for breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
I can't believe how much this hurts.
Good morning. This is Friday.
You could do this with PayPal. You could have made a phone call manually to PayPal today. Look for Toronto. We got lots of money to hand out, but we cannot physically do checks anymore. Can you help us? They would have said, yeah, for no more than $1 a payment. And I bet they probably would have done it for free the first time to prove they could do the job.
A recession due to the economic devastation caused by the COVID-19
Nobody's gangster. They're hustling.
Thinking of escaping up to the cottage this warm weekend? You're reminded that beaches and boat launches are closed, so stay home.
Toronto's COVID-19 state of emergency has been extended until further notice. City Council voting unanimously.
I don't remember which one.
I'm
sorry. One of the famous black musicians.
Was last night. I'll tell you what the Argos did, including a first-round selection.
The one that was in the movie. Which one was the movie?
Scott Jacobs not in the early trade. The Dow futures down 450. That's close to 2%.
Demanded to be paid in $1 bills.
Amazon business 26.
So he could count his fucking money. He knew how much he had. Each one was $1. Hey, if you gave him the wrong one, it was benefit, right? Oh, there's $500 bills here. Are you sure? I'm not fucking trusting that. I wouldn't trust that either. Let's rail on all this money.
Markham and the collectors, they still have the one-way lane closed off. It is slow going on that westbound 401 from west of Nielsen over to west of Markham in the collector lane. So definitely use some extra time. It looks like the express lanes have finally started to pick up speed through there, so they're moving a little bit better than they were before. Eastbound on the 401, I'm not spotting any delays or issues at this time.
Has to visually identify.
Again, roads are pretty slick, so just drive according to the weather conditions. And it looks like eastbound on the QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes closed for construction. At Cawthron, the left lane is also closed for construction. And then also we have that collision westbound Finch at Victoria Park. 2 right lanes are closed because of a collision. Northbound Victoria Park at Finch, right lane also blocked off because of a collision.
Oh, I do have it. Yeah, I put it down and it went.
Do you know a healthcare worker that deserves a standing ovation and more? Nominate them for their chance to win 5 PC Chef meal kits delivered right to your door. Help us pay it forward to appreciate our healthcare workers at 680news.com/heroes. Thanks for reporting at 7-Eleven. Here's the forecast with Denise.
Can't even feed 2 people breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's 6.
Mild air on the way, quieter conditions.
You can't have breakfast, lunch, and dinner twice.
We're still
you
seeing a
skip
few
one of those
showers also.
Wait a second. You just see? That's the Big Brother meal. Big Brother ate that. You can't have one. Oh my God, they did it. You can cook them all at once and you can serve them all at once. And You know, you have two chairs, and a chair, and a chair. And one of them, doesn't matter which one, it's going to be empty. Which side is Big Brother's chair?
53,000 cases.
Oh, no, you can't sit there. That's Big Brother's chair.
Questions are being raised about whether enough was done to prepare for the pandemic.
6 Cities Jamie Pulford joins us live with what we're learning about the federally managed emergency stockpile.
I'm taxi dating right now.
And Catherine, personal protective equipment. We're talking about gowns, face shields, gloves, N95 masks, surgical masks, respirators, all the things needed on the front lines to battle this virus. The supply has been a big problem, according to Health Minister Patty Hajdu.
No, we likely did not have enough. I think federal governments for decades have been underfunding things like public health preparedness. And I would say that obviously governments all across the world are in the same exact situation.
She says the stockpile was never meant for a pandemic of this size, and the Globe and Mail has the numbers now to prove it. Now reporting that the federally managed stockpile was only a fraction of what was needed. That on February the 12th, a month before COVID-19 forced the country to shut down, the entire emergency stockpile would only be able to supply what just one province was predicting it needed for just 1 week during the height of this crisis. Public Health Agency of Canada officials tell the Globe that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies, and that's despite calls to be better prepared in the wake of the 2003 SARS outbreak.
Keep the price exactly the same, so you don't have to pay a guy to re-enter that. That's it.
Time 7:04. Members of Parliament have voted to employ a rarely used power to summon World Health Organization advisor Bruce Elwood after he turned down repeated invitations to testify on how the WHO responded to the COVID-19 pandemic. Elwood is the renowned Canadian epidemiologist who led a team of World Health Organization experts to China to study the COVID-19 outbreak in February. He and the World Health Organization have come under fire by some in this country for his report on China's ability to curb the spread of COVID-19. The House of Commons Health Committee inviting Elwood to testify by video conference from Geneva, Switzerland twice in the last month.
What's it doing on matches? What the fuck?
And the fucking weird behavior. Answer written questions instead.
Look that up on the internet. What do you do when bed bugs crawl up onto your mattress? Mattress? No, mattress, amigo.
Canadian soil.
6 City News Time 7:05. Breaking news on the economy this morning. The first declaration that Canada is in a recession.
Oh, really? I thought $120 billion in welfare might have been the first fucking clue.
Cycle Council, which has declared Canada to be in a recession. Typically, the definition of a recession is back-to-back quarters of negative economic output. We haven't seen that yet.
I think we're in the middle of the second calendar quarter of that
pandemic economic shutdown, but the CD Health Council is basing its decision or forecast on a pronounced, persistent, and pervasive decline in economic activity. And that has certainly been the case when we're looking at employment and GDP output as its main measure. Stats Canada has already said for the month of March, the economy likely contracted by as much as 9%, leading to a negative first quarter. And the second quarter is likely going to show potentially even worse economic output levels. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
60 News Time 7:06. Physical distancing is easy enough on a cold, rainy day. But what about when it's sunny and warm? Improving weather conditions for the weekend are prompting concerns Torontonians won't be able to resist a trip up to cottage country. Our Carl Hansky joins us live from the 400 with the story. Carl.
Some housebound city dwellers of this.
That's the radio. We're all in the ventilator business. It's no longer, what do you do? Where do you work? At GM, I make ventilators. Hey, what do you do? I work at the grocery store. I sell ventilators. What do you work? LCBO. I wear ventilators. I don't know.
But officials up north say all beaches and boat launches and snack
New York, Bell Canada. But now I answer the phone, telling people where they can get a free ventilator.
3 ATVs has decided to heed their message.
We did want to get up there and definitely head out
I drive an ambulance. Well, actually,
for the weekend. Unfortunately, we're just listening to what they want us to do, and we're headed back home so we don't get in any trouble there.
Health officials say northern regions do not have the same hospital facilities or capacity to handle any potential
anything you do out there is going to fuck everything up so bad.
Stay home.
And what do you care? You're not from out there. You don't know. Oh, I paid money. Yeah, you know how we feel about that? Your money ain't gonna stop me from fucking shooting you and say, oh, I thought I saw it there.
Despite a few technical glitches in yesterday's first ever virtual meeting.
Oh, yeah, man, it was horrible. I cracked my very first beer of the day. I was very first. And bear came out of the woods. I went, holy shit. And he got the gun out of the back of the truck, out of the lockbox. And when I went to take the shot, the guy just out of nowhere got in between the shot. And then I tried to call 911. There's no service. So I loaded him in the back of the truck. And we've been driving for 2 hours. You know the hospital's another 2 hours down the road. And, oh, the shovels and garbage bag? Yeah, that's you know, work truck. Oh, we're not even going in the right direction to the hospital? Really? I had no idea, officer. We're so glad you found us, officer. Your money.
City Council voted unanimously to extend Toronto's COVID-19 state of emergency along with the bylaws enforcing physical distancing until
you're gonna pretend I'm stupid. I'm gonna pretend I'm stupid too.
680 News. 680 News time 7:09. The federal government will be under pressure today to explain what it is doing to prevent COVID-19 from spreading through First Nations reserves and remote Inuit communities in the north. 3 ministers will be grilled by MPs at a virtual meeting of the House of Commons Indigenous and Northern Affairs Committee. Their appearance comes one day after Nunavut reported its first positive case of COVID-19. First Nations reserves and remote communities are considered among the most vulnerable areas because of overcrowded living conditions and lack of access to healthcare services.
A Toronto restaurant wants to show its appreciation to frontline healthcare workers and members of the military for their work during the COVID-19 pandemic. Nan Kebab is working with Uber Eats and will today be delivering meals to Eatonville Care Center as a sign of appreciation. In the coming weeks, they'll also be delivering meals to a number of different locations, including St. Michael's Hospital, Mount Sinai, Michael Garrett Hospital, Toronto EMS, and Participation House. The Windsor Arms Hotel, in conjunction with a local catering company, are doing something similar.
Any hotel with the word arms in it is
over
like not a good place
meals to
live
frontline
or
healthcare
train.
workers at the Scarborough Health Network.
This is 680 News. Well, this week we've been telling you about Major League Baseball's latest proposal to start its season, which would enable the Blue Jays to play a shorter schedule with games at Rogers Center, albeit without fans. And as we hear from our Simon Bennett, Jays executives say just getting to play at all would be a blessing.
It's a trying time for fans of the game. Try being a player, coach, or executive. They've just been sitting and waiting for the Blue Jays president to just those games can happen relatively soon.
Just to play and to be able to be on Sportsnet at night and, you know, be able to have fans across the country connect to the Blue Jays.
Who's fucking died and all these old age homes are dead, not coming back. Shitload of veterans and the people that
fans can now get refunds on games that were scheduled through the end of May. Sportsnet Shiny says that could be welcome news for those who certainly need the cash.
Roll G, the Riveter, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, we fought for women's rights in the 90s.
Maybe they can't afford to
30s and 40s,
spend money on a series of baseball tickets any longer.
I'm Simon Bennett.
You know what went wrong? In the 50s, the women step back and let the guys back into. No, you guys like going out and shooting shit. We got a bunch of other places you can go shoot shit up. Yeah, where's sugar come from? Yeah, we want that cheaper. Where's flour come from? We want that cheaper. Hey, cocoa, we want that cheaper. Can you make the gas cheaper?
Join us. Your contemporary
all this driving to the store, the grocery store. Why are we paying so much for this? You let the guys back into charge, and what did they do? Oh, they fought over sports cars. And who's got the fanciest looking gun? I spent the most money on my gun. Really, that's the fight these countries and these people have been having.
Traffic and weather together on the ones brought to
you
you
know,
by
the dead narco traffickers with gold guns with diamonds and engravings.
Well, right now, if you're west on the 401,
did it jam at the last second?
We still have the right lane.
Did diamond get in there? Oh, the diamonds always fall in at the wrong time. What the fuck happened?
Construction zone.
You took your gun to a jeweler?
They seem to be moving much better now as you make your way through that stretch. Further along on the westbound 401, no major delays or problems. Everything seems to be in pretty decent shape now. If you're west on the QEW at Winston Churchill, it does look like we still have the left lane closed off for construction, and also Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, we've got a couple lanes closed off. That's all because of construction. And then at Concord, the left lane
I want to see the second say 13, 11, 12,
Don't forget, we've got this collision westbound Finch and Victoria Park. Two right lanes are closed off, and then northbound Victoria Park at Finch, right lane also blocked off because of a collision, just a minor delay as you make your way through.
Ow, motherfucker.
Fully prepared to continue to serve you in this difficult time. anytime to help with any of your drain, plumbing, or disinfection needs. Contact them 24/7.
Can you get rid of B19? Do you mean COVID-19? No, you're being racist. There is no racial profiling to COVID-19.
Showers the next couple of hours here and there. The winds are very calm. It's misty and
why don't you know about B19?
Well, so just take it easy out there. The roads are a little slick, even though most of the rain has tapered off. A few clouds tonight. Overall, just some clear conditions as we head into the weekend.
Oh, it'll be easy because I'm actually working both jobs at the same time right now.
We will see some sunshine in your 18. Your guaranteed high today.
You would get 211. 311's the city. 211 the United Way. All the shares. 211, 311, 411, 511, 611, 811. Why don't we have a 111?
And Catherine, we're looking right now at stocks slipping.
Like I said, that you would get a lot of
first of May trading session. The Dow futures down 450, and that is actually an across the board give back here for the blue chip stock.
Hello, this is not your voicemail.
Apple and Amazon are two of the leaders on their earnings updates, but the airlines are down this morning. Transportation component in general under pressure. The S&P futures down just over 2%.
I've said for decades. I said last year.
Steady at 18.76.
Don't invest in airlines because
they gained more than 40%
it's all
in the previous
speculation.
2 trading days combined. Gold is down $8 at $16.86. The dollar at $71.27.
Last year, 23 fucking airlines went bankrupt. Before COVID, 23 airlines went bankrupt.
Like these, we could all use advice, especially when it comes to investing. Advice matters now more than ever. Speak to a financial advisor and learn more at dynamic.ca/advice.
Still ahead on 680 News.
This is the content I'm here for.
I'm hyped. Y'all gonna love this one.
Will Smith reunites the cast of Fresh Prince.
680 News time 7:14. Ontario's
I feel bad for fucking watching. As an adult looking back, I sort of feel bad for watching. Not too bad.
These virtual visits are covered.
Oh yeah, we'll put you in the media with the accurate representation to share your culture.
From the comfort and safety of your home. Call your doctor's office to schedule an appointment.
But it was rich black people, so that was sort of the interesting thing to put in our imagination.
This message is brought to you by the Ontario Medical Association.
And then where I grew up, there were people with Beamers and Benzes and gold jewelry. It was normal. I don't have that prejudice that black people are poor. That's not in my mind.
So for a limited time, we're offering you free delivery from Uber Eats and Skip the Dishes.
They want you to have that prejudice that whatever you are, poor and powerless. They want you to think that way. The assholes that want you to think that way aren't special. They're just random assholes trying to steal from you.
The 680 News Broadcast Center in downtown Toronto.
Hey, if I can convince him not to do whatever, I can go do whatever.
Revelations from the Globe and Mail.
Oh, you don't want that. Here, I'll take it away for free.
CD Howe Institute isn't waiting for 2 consecutive quarters of negative quarter-over-quarter economic growth. Its business cycle council says we have already entered a recession due to the COVID-19 health crisis. And coming up after sports.
If you count back 180 days,
in COVID-19 infections, the state of emergency in Japan to be extended by another month, while the lockdown in Australia to be eased sooner than planned. Time now for 680 Sports.
From Sportsnet 590 The Fan, Simon Bennett.
Well, I tell you what, some much-needed sports news not related to COVID-19. The CFL draft was last night. Now,
shut down the airlines for a couple days so we figure out exactly what's going on. Oh, the airlines are free to set their own policies.
The Lions taking linebacker Jordan Williams, East Carolina.
You have symptoms.
Much of their recruiting
might want to think about wearing a mask.
Has been with players from the Toronto area, and they went local.
50% of these people don't have symptoms.
Deja Brissett, who
that's okay. We're going to test the people that show symptoms.
And his
test people, only the ones that show symptoms. If you can see them, they're sick. People will naturally avoid that. You should focus on the people that are stealthily spreading this shit. Maybe not even meaning to.
For the full list. NASCAR announcing they are back on May 17th. They will start at Darlington Raceway. They're going to cram in a bunch of races through a stretch of 11 days, including some midweek events and the Coca-Cola 600. On May 24th, the Little League World Series has been held every August since 1947, but not this year, officially canceled due to COVID-19. Sports 15 and 45 past every hour or anytime at sportsnet.ca/590.
680 News Time 717.
Mama, Papa, pourquoi il y a des automobiles that
Visit Electronics can improve your lifestyle at home with all the essential tech you need at the best prices in Canada. TVs to cell phones, laptops to appliances, headphones to audio, and everything in between. With up to 12 months,
This is going to be like World War II to us. Oh, COVID, right. When everybody started doing school from home, everybody started doing work from home. Oh, all those factories that make all that medical shit we ship all over the world? We didn't always do that. We used to make shit like refrigerators and cars and crap that people use.
Scotiabank in Operation Support Local.
Hi, it's Sarah Parrott. By supporting local, you can help keep the places you love open. From shopping online, signing up for online classes, or even ordering takeout. It all starts with you.
Submit or find a local business to support.
You can't find that logo on the internet.
News.com/support local. Operation Support Local.
In partnership with our friends, Scotiabank. We're in this together.
Our friends. Hey, we're friends. Can you lend me a couple bucks? No.
And another spike in Russia.
Can you unlock the machines? I have money. In theory, it's in there. Oh, why don't you use the machine on the other side? Because it's all $20 bills, and every fucking store I go into doesn't want to hand me a whole bunch of fucking. They don't have no more change. They already handed out. I'll revise sometimes.
Almost 115,000 cases and close to
if you give me all the points, I wouldn't care, but then that would fuck them up. Like, do you see the problem you're creating?
For the first time in months, parks and museums, including the ancient
I get
Forbidden
five,
City, have reopened to the
store
public.
sees that,
The
oh,
BBC's Stephen McDonald says the government has also announced for internal Chinese travel, there's no more quarantine to enter Beijing.
Apart from the hotspots, so if you're coming from Hubei or the northeast of the country, everywhere else, you can come into Beijing now. No more quarantine. It also means we can leave Beijing. We can also go for the first time in months to friends' house,
you and Xi Jinping need to have a frank discussion
in
about
China's
the
Hubei
spread
province,
of
home to Wuhan, where the virus was discovered, the vice governor says they will be lowering the emergency response level from its highest level starting tomorrow, saying they basically curbed the spread of the epidemic. Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe telling reporters today the coronavirus state of emergency that was supposed to end next week will now have to be kept in place for roughly another month. And in Australia, where there are just 1,600 cases of COVID-19 and just 93 deaths,
and then
the Prime Minister says next Friday they will consider easing lockdown restrictions earlier than planned, saying Australians have earned an early mark. Reporting live, Laura Carney, 680 News.
680 News Time 7:20. One of California's most remote counties says enough is enough, and it's allowing businesses to reopen today.
Today's reopening in Modoc County goes squarely against Governor Gavin Newsom's shelter-in-place orders. But the county has had 0 confirmed cases of COVID-19, and the sheriff says reopening is needed. Plus, rules remain in place like no large gatherings, and restaurants can only have 50% capacity.
And it's not like we're opening Pandora's box. We're doing it very strategically and in stages.
Bro, that box, we ripped up that box and stomped on it, threw it in the crusher, and then burned the fucking crusher because we were drunk.
680 News Time,
and we had to buy a box with a fucking empty.
Traffic and weather together on the ones, brought to you by Pay It Forward to our healthcare heroes.
We dropped the box, now it's full of broken glass. We just wrote broken glass and left it on the fucking side.
Right now, westbound on the 401.
Some guy in an orange jumpsuit. The Bandor's box. They say these things and they don't even think about what they're fucking talking about.
I'm not seeing much of a delay through there anymore, so that's the good news. And then if you're westbound on the Gardner QEW combination, again, no delays or problems at this time. Seems to be in decent shape. If you're eastbound on the 401, the Rancho Morningside looks closed for construction. Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes still closed off with construction, and then at Cawthra, the left lane is closed down. And we also still have westbound Finch at Victoria Park, 2 right lanes closed off because of a collision, and northbound Victoria Park at Finch, the right lane is also shut down because of that collision. Do you know a healthcare worker that deserves a standing ovation and more? Nominate them for their chance to win 5 PC Chef meal kits delivered right to their door. Help us pay it forward to appreciate our healthcare workers at 680news.com/heroes. Next report is at 7:31. Here's a check on the forecast with Denise Andriacci. A gloomy start to May this morning. With some sunshine expected later today. A few clouds overnight near 6 degrees. 10 showers Saturday, but overall looking good this weekend. 16 degrees for a high on Saturday. Some pockets of the GTA and southern Ontario getting up to 18 or 19 tomorrow. Well, sunshine in the forecast, and Sunday beautiful. 21 with a mix of sunny clouds. The guaranteed high today is 15.
People hate hearing this hero shit. Oh, I gotta type the word hero. H-E-R. Fuck, dude. They're not gonna make it to loading the website, even with the best of intentions.
A reminder about the weather guarantee jackpot
Yeah, I
Tuesday
worked
of
in
$22,500. We will be giving away this jackpot as soon as we can. And as mentioned, every day we don't give it away. 680 News is donating $100 to Food Banks Canada. We'll give you ample notice to enter the contest both on air and online. Coming up at 7:30, what Canada's emergency medical stockpile look like ahead of the pandemic. Plus, with nicer weather, concerns about city dwellers defying stay-at-home practices and bolting for the colonies this weekend.
680 News Time 7:23.
Now's your chance to preview FX for free. With 17 Golden Globes and a whopping 75 Emmys, FX is home to the most innovative must-see programs. And this spring will be better than ever as Kate Blanchett leads an all-star cast in the highly anticipated new drama, Mrs. America. Watch this and other new series like Dave and Dabs.
I don't know what it is about pain on the front of my face that makes my head go side to side. I don't know why I do that, but it always does.
We're here with you.
Until
you see me walking down the street like that, get up the fucking way. Don't talk to me. I'm not going to
stay informed.
I'm either trying to get home or trying to find pain relief.
The search for 5 Canadian service members enters its 3rd day today after a helicopter crashed off the coast of Greece during a NATO training mission. The Chief of the Defence Staff, General Jonathan Vance, confirming the body of Sub-Lieutenant Abigail Cobra of Nova Scotia has been recovered, but 5 others are still missing. The 6 were aboard a Cyclone helicopter that went down Wednesday as it was returning to the frigate HMCS Fredericton. Canadian military deploying a flight investigation team to determine the cause of the crash. Allied warships and aircraft are also helping in the search and recovery efforts. 680 News Time 7:24. Will Smith is the latest celebrity to host video calls during the pandemic. And as we hear from our Jeff Ramona, the latest episode of Will at Home is getting a lot of buzz.
Yeah, a lot of buzz because he reunited the cast of Fresh Prince for a giant video chat where they watch old clips, and it's amazing.
This
Did I not just say radio listening clubs?
Since we shot the pilot.
Please don't strike my account. This is a sample of a sample of a sample.
Nobody brings up things more than they do about the Fresh Prince.
Yeah, Will, Aunt Viv, Carlton, Ashley, Hillary, Jazz, Jeffrey, the butler.
Aunt Viv or Aunt Viv too?
The second Aunt Viv.
Oh.
When you guys started auditioning originally, they said, "Oh, we want you to go to this audition with this young rapper." No.
But what's getting everyone is the cast looking back at clips of Uncle Phil, who died in 2013.
James Avery.
I loved that man.
I'm Jeff Rahoman.
A slump for quarterly sales at Tim Hortons. Business in 60 seconds.
Character he played.
680 News Time 7:25.
Taking care of and protecting a bunch of fucking orphans.
I know what it's like to be isolated, away from friends and family. It's hard, but it's what we all need to do for each other. Even if you're not feeling sick, you can still be infected with COVID-19.
Thank you! Hey, it's April. You could have said that in January. All these assholes would have thought twice about getting on a plane.
.ca/coronavirus regularly for the latest instructions on how you can help stop this pandemic.
Think about it. I'm sitting here listening to local radio. I knew that the people from here trying to get home weren't listening to local radio here. They wouldn't even thought to look that up. Oh, there's a virus going around. You feel sick? I don't feel sick. Let's go home.
Flexibility to
renovate not even thought about it. Like, let's get out of here before we get sick. That's human logical thinking. You don't feel sick and I don't feel sick. Let's go.
You'd like to take care of? Call Capital Direct today at 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL
You eat the brown
and see what's
acid? I
available
didn't
for
use it.
you.
Let's go.
CA.
680 News Time 7:26.
Oh, this one has to die because it bit me. They did not get the stomach ache. This one has to die.
Announcing their earnings and specifically the first quarter results, we're starting to see the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic shutdown through pretty much every sector of the economy. And this morning, the earnings in from Restaurant Brands International. Kind of interesting considering this is the operator of Tim Hortons and Burger King and Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen. And with restaurants going into basically just a drive-through scenario in the later stages of the month of March and into April, it's denting the sales results for all the brands, with the lone exception being Popeyes, which actually saw an increase year over year. Tim Hortons, though, saw its same-store sales drop by 10% on a comparable basis from a year ago in the first quarter. Burger King also down. Still, restaurant brands earned $224 million U.S., which was down year over year, but not bad considering the circumstances. We're watching the markets this morning, also reacting to earnings from two of the world's most valuable companies. Amazon and Apple reported results after the close of trade last night. Apple earned $11.25 billion in profit, but the CEO, Tim Cook, was quite reticent in the conference call, saying they just don't know exactly how long the economic downturn is going to last, so they're not giving guidance for the first time in over a decade. Amazon, meantime, is spending all of the $4 billion, or planning to, that it made in the latest quarter back into the company to make things safer for workers. And that includes setting up their own in-house COVID-19 testing.
Throw them both out so I don't get confused.
And spacing the workers out in the distribution centers might lead to a less
moment,
productivity, but at the same time improving working conditions. Both companies are down about 3% pre-market. The Dow futures currently down 469 points, and that's just about 2%.
They are so full of blood, and they're still running around looking for more to eat.
By a half a cent at 71 1/3 cents U.S. The Loonie saw a late April rally, giving most of that back.
And that's why I do that, so I know where the blood is.
Hey everybody, Dina Felieta here with an exciting
I got up specifically to flush it down the drain.
Is teaming up with America's Got Talent to bring
Because of
you
the chances of me
Canadian
losing it on the floor.
We're looking for Canadians to show us their amazing talents. Your video could be judged by Simon Cowell. Have fun, be creative. Upload your videos to breakfasttelevision.ca. Enter Canadian Families Got Talent, presented by Canadian Tire. Watch Breakfast Television for more details.
Ergonomics.
May 14th.
Put them where I'm going to see them.
Safety of those around you is more important than ever.
Put them down here. I just know a goddamn bed bug's going to get out.
Facial covering can be an additional measure you can take to protect others around you. It's important we keep the supply of medical masks for frontline healthcare workers. CanadaMaskSupply.ca offers personal, non-medical masks and face shields at reasonable prices. Proudly made in Canada for Canadians. Buy non-medical masks.
That's the other reason I like to do that with running water.
Supply.ca.
If you get rid of the fucking things and kill them, you just keep killing them and killing them and killing them, they'll go fucking away.
Sunny start to the day, then cloudy,
burst when I'm flicking them off or something.
In the evening.
And for running hot water on it already,
20 degrees.
Right now, 7 cloudy in downtown Toronto. Oh, I should do it over somewhere else and say, nah, then there's blood everywhere. No. I grew up with drug users everywhere. I see blood from like 20 feet away. We're going around that.
Good morning, it's Friday, May 1st.
Here's what's making news right now.
We've heard so much about the Canadian stockpile of personal protective equipment during this pandemic. Now a new report finds the federally managed supply was clearly inadequate despite all the lessons learned.
That would be more than 94,000 if they had even done that. That'd be more than 94,000.
It's the first declaration of a recession
what do you do when the shipping container's empty? Now you got storage. Someone put dead bodies. I don't fucking know. Who cares?
City Council votes unanimously to extend the city's COVID-19 state of emergency in the first ever online meeting that had a few minor technical glitches. The nicest weekend of the year so far is
everything
here,
you think they would do. What do you do? I'm the emergency manager of whatever. What have you actually done?
We got to see it from last night, a busy night for the Argos and NASCAR.
So we have an emergency plan and some emergency supplies and some emergency shit.
This morning from Restaurant Brands International, we're seeing how the pandemic has hit the sales at Burger King and Tim Hortons. Stock futures down on the earnings and outlook from Amazon and Apple. Business at 56.
Big City News Time.
We got this weird sort of situation. People, the Americans would call it socialist up there. Socialist healthcare.
Right now, if you're west on the 401 west from collectors on the construction there is cleared at eastbound 401 the ramp to Morningside that has reopened. Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport.
The checks in the mail. You've heard the same checks in the mail.
And then at Cawthorne, we've got the left lane closed.
Look at how they hand out checks. The fucking act of handing out a check.
The left lane also shut down through there. And don't forget the intersection of Finch and Victoria Inlet Park is closed
Guess
off.
what?
That's
I'm
all
sending you
because
free
of a
money. I'm
collision
not going to spend money
investigation.
to give you the free
Yes,
money.
you can still hire
I'm
the
going
gardener
to do
to
it
keep your
cheapest way
yard
possible.
green. No, you
You
don't have to
figure
come
out how
near
to
them.
cash that
Look at all the
deposit.
things the gardener can do for your yard at hirethegardener.com.
E-transfers can be
That's
sent in the mail. You send an e-transfer.
Next
If
report
the
is at
person does not have a
7:41.
bank
Here's a
account,
check
they
on
will
the
send a check
forecast
in the
with
mail
Denise
to that person's
Andriachi.
address.
A bit of a gloomy start today, but we'll see some sunshine as we move through the afternoon and evening. Tonight we're clear, lows near 6. There's a slight chance of showers Saturday, but overall the weekend looks warm and sunny.
Somebody doing that job
Guaranteed high today.
somebody had to have done that job because the checks exist. If that job is being done, that guy can sit at home. He might even be able to do it on his damn tablet.
That is reportedly the scenario this country faced
They're like
ahead
two
of
of
the
these side by side,
COVID-19
right?
pandemic.
680's Jamie
I want
Palmer
a circle
joins us live with the
device.
latest on what appears
I want
to
a
have been a
circular
shocking neglect of planning for a potential health crisis. Jamie.
So it doesn't matter if I drop it, pick it up upside down. I want the picture to slowly right itself.
Especially one of this magnitude. New information obtained by the Globe and Mail finds that supplies of personal protective equipment in the federally managed emergency stockpile were only a portion of what was needed, reporting that a month before the virus forced Canada to shut down, the full stockpile of surgical masks, for example, was just 94,000, when Ontario alone was expecting to use 2.5 million of those masks in a span of just a week at the height of this crisis. Health Minister Patty Hajdu, with where we go from here, I would say that
why do I have
an
a dirty
opportunity
alcohol
for
swab?
all
Under
governments
what
to
condition am I going to
in public health and
open it up,
and I
wash
look
my
forward
hands,
to those
and use it?
conversations on the other end of this.
That's the equivalent, but they're doing it on $1 billion level.
Recommendations were made after the SARS outbreak 17 years ago. None of that was put into action, with Public Health Agency of Canada officials telling the Globe that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to mass significant levels of supplies. Reporting live, Jamie Pulfer, 680 News. 680 News time is 7:34. Breaking news on the economy, with a leading economic think tank saying Canada is already in a recession. Mike Apple joins us from the 680 Business Center.
A declaration this morning, Catherine, coming from the C.D. Howe Institute. Their business cycle council says that the country has entered a recession, not based on the typical
99 cents
definition
to
of a recession.
give rid somebody else's blood away from my skin. That is a good investment.
Negative economic reports from Stats Canada. In this case,
I got chased like 8 fucking blocks by some random African. Oh, those motherfuckers coming. Oh, that's not a stereotype. They can fucking run.
Absolutely plunged.
I'm not the fastest runner, but my
start
stride is long. I don't have no fat. So if I run, I'm a smoker, but that doesn't matter for like 30 seconds. You can run for like that.
Data available. Canada entered a recession in the first
somebody's
quarter
trying to kill you and they're chasing you. You can run
Canada
fast.
has already said the month of March showed an economic contraction of an estimated
motherfucker was catching up to me. I think he was toying with us. I was prepared for any second now. You're going to fall backwards in someone's hand, probably on your shoulder or neck.
680 News Time, 7:35. This first weekend of May is not letting us down. Our weather specialist, Denise Andriachi, says it will be warm.
2 blocks later, he pops up again. Out of nowhere.
Saturday and Sunday, we're looking at highs near 20 degrees.
It helps he was taller than me, so his stride was
through
even
both
longer.
days, but we do have the chance of a few showers Saturday night. Nothing too substantial if we see anything at all, and it should be clearing by Sunday.
But Denise says this warm-up will cool off slightly.
I don't know what this is. I went into a store to buy socks and made an arch enemy.
With encouraging signs in the battle against COVID-19 and this amazing weekend forecast, cooped up city dwellers will be tempted to sneak up to the lake this weekend, ignoring stay-at-home warnings from health officials. 680's Carl Hansky joins us from the 400 with the story. And
I was trying to buy socks, and I just wrecked one of the socks. I got to go back to the damn store. Dude, is he like the mascot of the store now?
Isolating by the lake.
Stay safe and be on the water. Enjoy. Got to get out. You need to bring your own stuff, and you need to be responsible. The rules shouldn't change the quantities they do within your own residence.
Beer
But
drinkers.
health officials are asking that you just stay home, to not put those communities at any risk at all. Not put any pressure on those communities, and understand why they're concerned because of their limited capacity.
Rural communities simply don't have the same number of resources, hospitals, and medical staff to handle any outbreak of the virus brought in by part-time residents. On Highway 400,
I'm Carl Hansky. 680 News Time 7:36. This just into 680 News. A man in his 40s has been taken to hospital with serious injuries after a hit and run at Victoria Park and Finch. It happened around 6:30 this morning. The intersection of Victoria Park and Finch has been closed for the investigation. Stay with 680 News for updates.
I just turned a negative into a positive. 37. Toronto Council's first ever virtual meeting went into the evening, ending with an extension of the state of emergency until the COVID-19 crisis ends. 680's Kevin Meisner joins us live from City Hall with the latest.
Well, Catherine, the meeting
I don't normally match up the socks like that.
required
Anyway,
a verbal check-in by each councillor, and that was slowed down by irritating technical glitches.
You understand what I meant.
We're having problems with your audio.
Mayor John Tory predicting this will be the new normal for quite a while.
All right, the audio, yeah, I can hear you.
Based on expert public health evidence, I believe it will be a while yet before we can gather together again in person.
The council voted unanimously to extend Toronto's COVID-19
So I just bought 5 socks, the Big Brother socks.
He says it's a necessary move.
We will get through
I bought
this.
5 socks
We're
for
gonna
the
get
price
through
of
this in
6.
large part because of the
Big
actions that
Brother.
our city
I love
takes.
Big Brother.
Bylaws enforcing
I don't
physical
want to do
distancing
that.
also remain in place, with residents urged to stay
You
at
know, I
home
just
unless
second
they're
guess. Oh, no, I
going
think
out
it's
for
right.
essential needs. At City Hall, Kevin Meisner, 680 News.
Oh, motherfucker.
680 News Time 7:38. You're with Toronto's only all-news radio, 680 News. The Ontario
you
Health
wear white
Coalition is
socks with
holding a
white
virtual
socks
day
and
of
black
action
socks
today,
with black socks.
calling on the Ford government to improve conditions in long-term care. This comes as long-term care homes continue to be hardest hit by COVID-19 pandemic. The organization is asking for improved
Would I
access to
care
personal
if these
protective
fucking
equipment.
the coincidence is the people that are fucking letting the bed bugs feed on them are like fucking drug users and filthy fucking people.
Ford will be used on social media for the day of action.
A workers' rights advocacy group is calling for a boycott of Dollarama today. That some of us,
What do you hope to do? The guy with $2 go, oh, you're right. I don't want to. I'll be starved.
The company isn't taking the pandemic seriously. The claim is a multi-billion-dollar chain has been delaying the installation of protective screens at its cash registers and offering a disappointing wage bonus to its already underpaid employees. The group is calling for a minimum wage
You could probably get the bandana and 4 Mr. Noodles for $2
Toronto
or
Restaurant
some
wants
shit.
to show its appreciation to frontline healthcare workers and members of the military for their work during the COVID-19 pandemic. Nan Kebab is
You
working
boycott
with
stores
Uber
that have lots of people going in spending lots of money that don't realize the store is doing something bad. You think we don't know how they save money? They give us choices. You can pay 88 cents for Chinese sardines or $1.50 for Canadian. They're side by side on the shelf.
Toronto EMS and Participation House, the Windsor Arms Hotel, in conjunction with a
refuse to
local
eat
catering
anything out of the
company, are
fucking
doing something similar today, and will be delivering over 400 free meals to frontline healthcare workers at the Scarborough Health Network.
This is 680 News. Peel police searching for suspects after shots were fired into a home in Brampton. Officers were called to the scene on Torrance Woods near Steeles and Chinguzi around 1 this morning. They found evidence of gunfire, but no injuries were reported.
The Argos went local at the CFL draw last night.
They're getting millions of dollars to the Canadian fishers. Yeah, because they're $1.50. You guys can try it. Or you could spend 88 cents
overall
for
selection
Chinese
last night and used it to take wide receiver Dejan Brissett. He recently finished his college career at Virginia. He's from Mississauga and has a close relative who is already a big part of the MLSE family. From Mississauga. Yeah, his brother O'Shea Brissett, currently a rookie on the Toronto Raptors. Dejan with a brief message to fans on social media last night.
What's going on, Toronto? This is Dejan Brissett here. I'm so excited to be a part of the Argos. I can't wait to get back on the field and turn the city up. So let's go. Let's make it happen.
The Argos had 2 first-round picks taking offensive lineman Sarah Churchill from the University of Virginia. 2 picks later, they took linebacker Jeff Casson from Carleton, another Mississauga native. I'm Simon Bennett.
680 News
They
Time
know I have
7:40.
fucking chest problems and shit too.
On May 2nd, the Today Showstopper at TSC will be
people
the
that act
Beauty
like
Bio, Glow Pro, Microneedling, Regeneration, Facial and Body Set, complete with Sculptor Firming Body Cream. Easy and comfortable to use in just 60 seconds a day. Microneedling helps stimulate skin with painless exfoliation and deep pore rejuvenation for clinically proven smoother skin. Get it on May 2nd when it's the Today Showstopper. Shop TSC.ca. Today's shopping choice.
And you could laugh. Anything I buy in a can, anything, just because of rats getting in the warehouses, that's just historic. That's not the fault. That's, oh, that grocery store's dirty. They had a rat once.
Right across the GTA. It doesn't look
Rats,
too bad. If you're westbound on the QEW,
if there weren't rats, I'd be.
Right
See, if there's no rats, I would be concerned about what
because of some road work, and then farther along on that westbound QEW at Winston Churchill, we've got delayed closed off there. Also because of
you're gonna spend more time rinsing trying to do it without soap.
The QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes closed. That's because of construction. You'll find a minor delay. Should make your way through there, and then also we've got eastbound QEW at Cawthra, the left lane closed off. Again, that's all because of construction. No issues if you're on the Gardner or the QEW, the Gardner eastbound or westbound seems to be in pretty decent shape. And we still have that collision at the intersection of Finch and Victoria Park. It looks like the entire intersection is blocked off because of a collision. I'm not seeing too much of a delay through there, but definitely it's an area to avoid this morning. You'll just find very slight slowdown as you make your way northbound and southbound.
Probably like one. No, I know there's buses, but there's probably like one bus express
is offering free parcel shipping and curbside pickup with online purchases at Lowe's.ca. Next report is at 7:51. Here's the forecast with Denise Andriacci.
A bit of a gloomy start to the day. We'll have some sunshine this afternoon.
Now,
a guaranteed high
polymer,
of 15 today, a few clouds, and your 6 overnight. Saturday, Sunday looking good. Warm temperatures and fairly dry, sunny conditions. Right now it is mostly cloudy at 9 at Pearson. Winds out of the north are quite calm. A little misty and foggy out there as well. Just take it easy on the drive. Your guaranteed high 15.
680 News Time, 7:43.
Now the Dynamic Funds Market Minute.
Over to Mike Epple at the 680 Business Center. What's going on, Mike?
Well, we got stock futures at the low of the morning, Paul. The Dow futures currently down just over 500 points. So, the month of April was a moneymaker, and the start of May, not so much, as investors are kind of reassessing the landscape at the start of the month. There's also this old adage that says, sell in May and go away, and I'm wondering if that isn't coming to fruition for some of the big players this morning, simply just kind of getting out of the way of the market right now. Earnings from ExxonMobil and Chevron, 2 of the world's largest energy producers. ExxonMobil reporting a loss of $3 billion in its latest quarter. Now, I got to look back at this, and I'm just seeing it actually now. First quarterly loss in at least 32 years for ExxonMobil.
10 feet later, I'll say, because it's either one or the other, and not both.
Gold is down $4 at $16.90. Our dollar down 4/10 cent, 71.31 at the Business Center.
That's dry. This is a cake.
That's fucking work with an advisor.
You could probably squeeze that and get drinking water.
More assets than those who don't. Advice matters now more than ever. Learn more at dynamic.ca.
No more than 10 banknotes at a time.
Still to come on 680 News.
Someone's birthday this weekend, planning to drive by their home? Well, keep it small, because makeshift parades are now frowned upon.
5 people per car, 5 cars, 25 people.
Midnight tonight
can be on the same block at the same time driving, not parked, driving. And they're telling us it's not airborne. That's why I don't believe them when they say it's not airborne, because their rules keep sounding like they're trying to restrict air, not droplets.
Hours remain. The early bird prize deadline is midnight tonight. Tickets at PrincessMargaretLotto.com.
First, your disability insurer denies your long-term disability claim, and then your employer threatens to fire you if you don't return to work. Sound familiar? My name is Aaron Waxman, and if your disability insurer denies your disability claim for any reason, or if your employer threatens to fire you because you're too sick to work, call me at 416-661-4878. And don't worry about upfront legal fees, because there are none. At my law firm, we only get paid when you get paid. And before you call, you should always remember that there are no bad questions. 416-661-4878, or on your cell phone at pound LTD.
This is All News Radio, 680 News.
Clearing this afternoon with a guaranteed high of 15 degrees. Good morning.
This is why I do this shit on video, so you guys can see it. That was dumb. Go watch the money. It's dumb.
Here are the top stories this Friday morning.
Questions are being
you wash it. The trick is not to wash it, it's the drying, man. That shit don't dry. It doesn't dry. Canadian money don't dry.
Contain a fraction of the personal
oh, if you're out in the rain and you rub it on your clothes, you wash it.
In a recession, C.D. Howe Institute making that declaration this morning, blaming the emergency measures put in place to contain COVID-19.
Counselors have voted to extend the city's state of emergency in their first ever virtual meeting.
For these and other stories, go to 680news.com.
The history setting.
For 680 Sports.
From Sportsnet 590 The Fan, Simon Bennett.
Well, we start with the CFL draft, which was last night. The BC Lions trading up to get the first overall selection. They picked linebacker Jordan Williams from East Carolina. And then it was the Argos' turn, and they went local. Mississauga, Ontario native Dejan Brissett, a wide receiver who had just finished his NCAA career with Virginia. His brother is O'Shea Brissett of the Raptors. Other Argos picks at 9th overall. O-lineman Theron Churchill from Regina.
See that? It just stuck together like Velcro and magnets. They weren't even touching. The water made it go.
NHL Commissioner Gary Bettman confirming last night, no matter what happens this summer, next season could be impacted by the hiatus and possibly delayed if need be. NASCAR plans on returning May 17th. 7 races in 11 days over their different levels. The first back at Darlington with the Coca-Cola 600 maintaining its traditional Memorial Day weekend slot in May 24th. NFL quarterback Andy Dalton released by the Bengals after 9 years in Cincinnati. The Chiefs picking up the 5th-year option of Patrick Mahomes, who's locked up through next year. Sports at 15 and 45 past every hour, or anytime at sportsnet.ca/590.
680 News Time 7:47.
So you're stuck inside for, well, who knows how long. What's next? TV, check. Snacks, yep. Couch, you better believe it. What about a con artist, food scientist, a walrus whisperer, and one of the biggest documentary film festivals in the world? No? Well, you're in luck.
They're all full of fucking blood. Where the fuck are they? Why are they coming in here? They must. Why would they not have the instinct to know what they cannot eat? Do not eat this, because your stomach will explode and you will die horribly. Why do they not know that?
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids.
The corollary is the reason I feel them so suddenly is whatever they're doing makes the blood, it triggers the B19. So I instantly feel, this is why I check every fucking time, because what I feel is the blood cells. I don't feel the bite any more than you do.
1877 cars for kids. Donate your card.
Also accepting boats, motorcycles, RVs, and truck donations.
680 News Time 7:48. The COVID-19 pandemic continues to play out differently around the world. Our coverage of the pandemic continues now with 680's Laura Carney, who joins us live with those latest international developments. Laura.
And Catherine, another single-day spike in COVID-19 cases in Russia with nearly 8,000 in the last 24 hours. That brings the national total to almost 115,000 and close to 1,200 deaths. This spike comes a day after the Russian Prime Minister announced he had tested positive for the virus. The UK, which has the third highest COVID-19 death toll in the world, is preparing to reopen the economy. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson saying they have reached the peak and is expected to start unveiling his government's plan to ease the lockdown next week. CNN's Nina Dos Santos.
His message was, we're over the worst, but we want to avoid a second peak, a second spike in the infection.
I didn't spend $1. I spent 50 cents. I'm always throwing away one of them.
Time now to be complacent about these lockdown strategies. He's asking people to still adhere to them.
South Africa beginning to slowly end one of the world's strictest lockdowns today. Even with the eased restrictions, though, masks and social distancing will be mandatory, and an overnight curfew will be implemented. And after being closed for months, Beijing's parks and museums, including the ancient Forbidden City, reopened to the public today. The Forbidden City permitting just 5,000 visitors daily, though. That's down from the typical 80,000. Reporting live, Laura Carney, 680 News.
680 News Time 7:50. The presumptive Democratic nominee for President of the United States has released a statement just moments ago responding to damning sexual assault allegations leveled against him. Joe Biden's former Senate staffer Tara Reid says she was assaulted by the former vice president in the 1990s. Biden's statement reads in part, "They aren't true. This never happened." Biden's campaign has forcefully denied the claims, but this marks the first time the candidate himself has responded. Biden will further address the matter when he appears on MSNBC in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. And the CN Tower will shine blue tonight on this National Physicians Day. The Ontario Medical Association is also asking people to show their appreciation for those on the front lines of the fight against COVID-19 by turning on their phone
using flashlights and holding them high at 9 o'clock
No
tonight.
fucking way. I need that to
People
kill
post on
bugs.
social media using the hashtags Doctor's Day and Shine a Light for them.
In fact,
680 News Time, 7:51.
Time for 680 News, traffic and weather together on the ones.
I bet I
Pay
could
it
just
forward
slam
to our
that down.
healthcare heroes with PC Chef. Here's
I
Eva
could.
Franciscanos.
Oh, how many times
Right now,
in
the
a row I
turnabout
could,
QEW approaching Eastport. 2 left lanes are still closed off for construction. We've got a minor delay through there, and then at Cawthron, we've got the left lane closed
it's
for
gotta die.
construction.
It
No delay
fucking
to that
spreads
stretch.
disease and it
Eastbound
eats me.
403
It's gotta
at York,
die.
right lane closed off, and then West Mall Evans ramp to the westbound QEW. That's been shut down for construction as well. West
I've never
QEW
heard
at
of
427.
one excuse
We've got
to
the
why
right lane
bed
still
bugs
closed
or
off for
scabies
construction,
exist.
and westbound QEW at Winston Churchill. 1 left lane closed as
200
well
million
because of
people in the world have
construction.
scabies. You know how
Westbound
cheap scabies
Finch at
medication
Victoria
is?
Park,
We
it
could
looks
wipe
like
that
the 2
out
right
if we
lanes are
wanted
still
to.
closed off because of a
Get rid of it.
collision,
Or
and northbound
mostly,
Victoria
it'd be
Park
like
at
a
Finch, the right
medical
lane
oddity.
remains closed off for a collision.
It's
At this time, I'm not spotting
I've
a
heard of
delay
this,
at
right?
all as you make your way through that intersection.
It could be nothing,
And
but
then
hey,
other than that, it looks
try
like the
putting this
rest of
stuff
the
on your
major
skin.
routes seem to be in
Works.
pretty decent shape.
No,
Not
we have
spotting
to
any
fucking like
delays
200 million
or
people
problems
walk
on any
us.
of
We
those
can't
routes
stop
at this
spreading.
time. Everything through there seems to be moving at the limit. Now with the check on the
100%
extended
cuts and
forecast, here's
openings.
Denise Andriacci.
Smash a bed
A
bug.
bit of a gloomy start
Now you
today,
got
but we're
parvovirus
getting in sunshine the
B19.
next
And
couple of
everybody
days
finds out
and
for sure
nice
you're not
temperatures
white.
too.
Well, that's what
So we'll
happened
start
to
to
me.
see that sun once some of these scattered showers really
Oh, I had symptoms my
go
whole life.
away
Just the
and
stuff
stay
on my
away
skin
for this
wasn't
first
showing.
weekend of May. A clear overnight, lows near 6 degrees. Chance of showers Saturday, a real slight chance at this point. So we will get into sunshine tomorrow near 18. 21 for Sunday with a mix of sun and cloud. Right now at Pearson, it's mostly cloudy, gloomy, 9 degrees. Your guaranteed high 15.
This extended forecast is brought to you by Pizza Pizza.
Fan it out, right? So these parts dry, and then as soon as you do this, they slide apart, and the whole bill is wet again. But you have half as much water, but it's still just as wet. This could be like some form of collecting and storing rainwater or some shit. Like in the future, $5 bills are going to be worthless. You're going to see people putting them on their roof. And say, why do you do that? Oh, it collects the rainwater, and then I feed my family that. I cook Mr. Noodles. I work 3 days to buy one Mr. Noodles at the local
today
store.
from the CD Howe Institute amid the COVID-19 slump. And a man in his 40s has serious injuries after a hit and run at Victoria Park and Finch. Lanes are restricted through that intersection. These stories and everything you need to know coming up at 8 o'clock.
680 News Time, 7:54.
Have you heard about direct lending? It's more flexible than bank lending without the bank. With tougher regulations after the financial crisis, traditional banks have cut back on lending to homeowners. With a home equity loan from Capital Direct, the money that you could use is a simple phone call away. Whether it's home renovations, college tuition, or you just want to pay down taxes, Capital Direct can help. Go direct. Call Capital Direct today at 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL to see what's available for you.
Come on.
CapitalDirect.ca. The bravery of our healthcare workers is admirable. So 680 News is giving you the opportunity to pay it forward to our healthcare heroes. Brought to you by
I don't have no faith in your products. They don't fucking work. Anything that's a product,
for their chance to
down
win
the
5
fail.
well-balanced PC Chef meal kits to thank them for the essential work they are doing. PC Chef helps you put a chef-inspired meal on the table in minutes. Recognize and keep our busy and deserving healthcare heroes nourished for their heroic work ahead. Pay it forward today at 680news.com/heroes.
Where the fuck did
You may
you
have
all
seen
come
people
from?
organizing drive-by parades to celebrate birthdays and other events at a safe distance. Well, one city is putting a limit on those, as we hear from our Jeff Verhoeven.
Watch out, because the no fun police might be out in Burlington this weekend after the city officially banned parades of more than 5 cars.
Parades just bring out so many emotions in me. Joy, excitement, looking.
Well, stop feeling that way, because the tweet came out yesterday warning people living in Burlington, if you're planning a mini parade in front of someone's house, keep it to 5 cars or less. Any more goes against the province's emergency orders, which is ridiculous. There were about a dozen cars driving down my side street yesterday afternoon. They didn't know each other, but how is that different? They're in their own vehicles, which means they're not breaking the 6 feet rule.
Oh no, you're breaking the parade rule. You're not listening.
A notice telling people
We suggest you look up the law, because Ignorance is no excuse. I swear, these are the responses we suggest.
Money-losing quarter for one of the world's biggest energy companies will have the business report.
Doing what they suggest one way or another.
At Tim Hortons, we're proud to serve all of our communities across Canada.
Oh, I should apply for funding to throw it on my furniture, get new furniture, and then just really spend it on beer, crap, and then get the landlord to spray my house every week with poison. That shit don't work.
We're committed to helping people when they need us the most.
Those assholes are doing.
And today's no different. That's why
well, the bugs are feeding on them. I mean, I'm killing them. So they're not feeding on
response to this
dead.
Current crisis. So far, these efforts have helped over 250,000 Canadians and businesses. If you're experiencing financial hardship, or if your driving habits have changed, we can help. To learn more about our ongoing relief measures, visit Intact.
Yeah, that one little delay of changing my sock. Because my shoes are not tied, they're crawling into my fucking shoe and bite my foot.
Business report. Here is Mike Apple.
Catherine, ExxonMobil back in the day in the early 2000s would consistently earn north of $10 billion per quarter.
Yeah, I knew there'd be
like
one
what Apple does nowadays. Well,
ExxonMobil
just put out its quarterly earnings, and with the price for oil plunging in the first quarter as much as it did, and of course most recently hitting a record low, ExxonMobil lost $2.9 billion.
I lost the bed bug, and I'm much more upset than you are about $2 billion.
Money-losing quarter in 32 years. Now, that's not to say the revenue wasn't actually above forecast. Indeed, it was, but its cost base has gone up substantially, and they are looking to conserve cash by pretty much every metric. Had some write-downs as well, and of course the price of oil doing what it did in the first quarter did hit the overall earnings performance. So we're tracking that one today, along with Chevron, another energy major, which has announced that it is cutting its capital spending budget by $2 billion for this year. Price for oil this morning is steady after a two-day rally for the U.S. benchmark of more than 40%, actually, and right now up by 29 cents at $19.13 per barrel U.S. So nowhere near as bad as it was, but still pretty cheap by historic standards. We have the Dow futures off a lot, but still down about 450 points out with Amazon's earnings.
If some big-ass animal knocks me down and takes a bite, I guess it earns that, but
Amazon was at a record high ahead of its earnings update.
I'm not going to be
your
livestock.
The numbers after the close of trade, and the stock giving back 3% pre-market. Also weighing on the market this morning is this talk coming out of the White House about the Trump administration possibly hitting China with new tariffs due to the handling of the early COVID-19 pandemic.
That makes sense.
We have the price for gold.
We're going to buy the masks we need from them. With tariffs.
Gold price update.
You're going to fucking try and push the wrong button.
Down $6. $16.88 the ounce in U.S. funds. At the business
the Chinese are saying they're going to win our shit. You want to buy the goddamn masks or not?
To beat COVID-19 are making a difference. Staying home, physical distancing, and hand washing are working. But we have to keep going.
China doesn't give a fuck about an economy. They locked down, move on, all that shit. They locked it down.
Stay home. Stay strong.
The tariffs, they've shut their economy off. They don't give a fuck about tariffs. What tariffs? They're selling you masks. They're giving you masks. Not the time to fucking bring up new tariffs.
From the buzziest beauty products and
we can give you masks, but if we buy stuff from you, you're going to charge extra because it's us? Nah, bitch, I thought you were capitalist.
The world's largest consumer-voted award for product innovation that recognizes product design, functionality, and packaging. And the products that impress are yours to behold at productoftheyear.ca. In downtown Toronto, 10 degrees and misty. 6 City News is CFTR AM Toronto. It's 8 o'clock.
I do need it.
Number one for breaking news, traffic,
now they can't crawl into my goddamn shoe.
680 News, Toronto.
Here are Paul Cook and Catherine Chattay.
Good morning. This is Friday.
Good morning.
This
is Friday. You are correct, brethren. I wanted to give you this job.
If you run at Victoria and Finch,
I would fuck this job up. It's probably like Saturday morning.
Maybe a brown Honda with a license plate CKJD168.
It's being called inadequate and ridiculous. The emergency stop.
Let us all playing highway bingo now. What are we looking for?
Not even close to what was
bingo, I found it. Now what?
In this country. And now questions
Did you win a prize? Did he steal something? Does he have a gun?
Toronto's first
Do we call the radio station? Do we call the cops? I'm not supposed to drive when I'm on the phone. You call. No, I don't want to talk to them either.
COVID-19 state of emergency. A warmer weekend has some city folk hearing the call of the car.
It can't be a simple car theft. They don't put
opener. Perry Sound area.
Car theft
But you're being
capital
asked
in North America.
to
They don't
stay
put
home.
those on the radio.
A busy night for the Argos. We'll recap
Oh,
what they
if
did.
you work
See
for
it on
Metrolink and get
draft
caught
yesterday.
smoking a joint at lunch, you make it to the newspaper.
Cautious start to
You
the
grew up
month
in a
of May.
neighborhood where
Morning
cars get
markets
stolen
down
all the
futures
time.
down
The car gets stolen,
450.
you don't hear
Got
about
the
it.
price for oil climbing for a third day. Market reaction to earnings from Amazon, Apple, and ExxonMobil. Business
Don't
at
feel
26.
anything in here. We're going to lock this
6 City
fucking
News
boot
time
down.
8:01.
Traffic and weather together on the Balls, brought to you by 407 ETR. Here's the Franciscanos.
Well, right now, if you are using that
those are wrapped in
eastbound or
plastic,
westbound
yeah?
401, it
Good
seems to be in
thing.
great shape right now. I'm not spotting any delays or problems at this time, so that's great news for drivers using that route. And then the 400 northbound and southbound right now also pretty
Yeah, you
wide
got
open. I
fucking
don't
light.
see any delays if you are using the northbound or southbound 400. Westbound on the QEW, just west of the 427, we still have the right lane closed off for construction.
Oh, yeah, I don't have
as well
to
as
actuate a
Evans
button
Ramp
or
2 West
unlock anything.
QEW closed off for construction. And don't forget, westbound Finch at Victoria Park, 2 right lanes are blocked because of a
I
collision.
feel like you're cracking.
And
Every
northbound
little piece of
Victoria
lint
Park
might
at
be a
Finch, the right
bed
lane
bug.
also closed off for that collision investigation.
So I'm pecking
407
at it.
ATR is proud to be United Way's first corporate partner in Canada to make a
fucking nothing.
multi-year investment.
Four of them
Sending
on my.
$4
What the
million
fuck is
to
that?
help the
How come I got-
GTHA recover from COVID-19. Next report is at 8:11. Here's the forecast with Denise Andriacci.
Mostly cloudy and 9 degrees
They
out.
weren't in
Pearson.
the
Winds
boot
are
by
calm
itself.
out of the north.
They
It's a
all
bit of a
fucking
gloomy
climbed up
start
in
to
there
this Friday,
after I
May
put my
1st, but we'll
fucking
see
one
the
little
sunshine
tiny
a little
one,
later
right?
today and clear conditions overnight, lows near 6. Your guaranteed high 15 degrees.
6 City News time 8:02.
Breaking news from
late, not
Victoria
tripping
Park
out.
and Finch this morning, where a man has been seriously injured in a hit and run.
Oh.
It happened at 6:30 this morning.
Police tell 6 City News the vehicle involved may be a brown Honda with the license plate
brown? Why'd you get brown?
CKJD168.
That's gonna
Detectives have
stick
video
out.
from a TPC bus that was nearby when the pedestrian was struck.
You
There were
can't do shit
closures
like
in the
that.
area, but roads have since reopened.
Here with Toronto's only all-news radio 680 News, amid ongoing concern about the lack of masks, gowns, and face shields for those on the front lines of the battle against COVID-19, we're learning federal stockpiles of the vital gear were
Did not
shockingly
exist.
inadequate in the weeks before the pandemic. 680's Jamie Pulver's here live with the questions being raised. Jamie.
Yeah, Paul, personal protective
I'm
equipment
trying to
has
smoke
been
a joint for half
extremely
an
hard
hour.
to
I'm
come
killing
by
these bugs
during this
first.
crisis.
These people don't
With the
prioritize.
world
Oh, I gotta
world
do my
battling
blast
it out for
first.
supplies. Health Minister Patty Hydu on the front lines of this fight. It is an extremely competitive space right now
Okay,
for
you're in a
personal
fun
protective
spot.
equipment. We are pulling out all of the stops, as you have heard from our Prime Minister, from the Minister of Procurement, from the Deputy Prime Minister. We are working, I would say, 24 hours around the clock. But why
Now, how do I
was this
get you
country
off my
behind the
finger
eight ball?
to fucking
Experts call it
smash you?
ridiculous, especially after recommendations made after the SARS outbreak well over a decade ago.
SARS.
New
Yeah,
information
well,
obtained
almost
by
2
the Globe and
decades.
Mail
Basically
finds
2.
that supplies of
2000 and
personal
what? 1
protective
to fucking
equipment in the
2020.
federally managed emergency stockpile were only a
If you're
fraction
20,
of
you don't
what was
remember it.
needed.
That's basically
Reporting that a
how long
month
ago that
before the
was.
virus forced this country to shut down, there were only 100,000 N95
No,
respirator
there's only
masks in the
94,000.
stockpile.
Don't fuck around
Ontario
with that.
alone would need more
No,
than double
we
that
counted
number
it.
over the span
Don't
of just a
fuck
week
around.
during the height of the crisis. Officials from the Public Health Agency of Canada tell the Globe and Mail that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies.
Why did it
Jamie
exist?
Pulver, 680 News.
6 City News time 8:04. The CD
There you
Howe
go.
Institute's Business Cycle Council says Canada has entered a recession due to the economic devastation caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. 6 City's Mike Ethel joins us live with the
Fucking
latest.
parasites
Mike.
and these bed
It's
bugs.
not the standard definition of a recession. That would be back-to-back quarters, but the CD Howe Institute's Business Cycle Council saying that that is what we're on track for. It is very much a likelihood that we will see a quarter-over-quarter economic pullbacks because of, well, what's happened. The economy has cratered, certainly in the second half of March, and Staff Canada has already said we were looking at a 9% monthly retreat for economic output. And, of course, the jobs market has seen millions of people filing for unemployment and the economy at a standstill. So the CDHow is saying today that Canada is already in a recession, even though the official statistics haven't yet borne that out, but will likely do so. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
6 News Time, 8:05. Hooray, it's the 1st of May. Yes, the first weekend of May expected to be the warmest weather we've seen all year, with highs near 20 degrees for both Saturday and Sunday. Our weather specialist, Denise Andriachi, says enjoy the heat while it lasts.
Trying to get outdoors if you can, some of that vitamin D, fresh, warm, mild air. Because Monday, Tuesday, below seasonal. And that's really the trend for next week, is that we're tapping into a cooler air mass.
Denise says we will see a high near 11 degrees Monday, 10 on Tuesday. The average high for this time of the year, 16.
So I guess
with sunshine and highs in the high teens on the way for the weekend, there is concern cottage owners won't be able to resist heading north despite the recommendation they stay home. 6 Cities' Carl Hansky is on the 400 with the story and reaction.
A warm weekend is proving to be too much temptation for some city dwellers. Tired of being cooped up at home, they're headed north here on Highway 400 up to the cottage.
I'm heading up the Fish Walleye opener. Very sound area. Hopefully we get into a few anyway.
But officials up north say all beaches and boat launches and snack bars are closed and all washrooms locked. So stay home. Connor hauling 3 ATVs and decided to obey their message.
We did want to get up there and definitely head out on the ATVs and have fun for the weekend, but just listening to what they want us to do, and we're headed back home so we don't get in any trouble there.
Health officials say northern regions do not have the same
hospital facilities or capacity to handle any potential spread of COVID-19
brought in by cottagers. On Highway 400, I'm Carl Hansky.
6 News Time, 8:07. The state of emergency declared just over a month ago by Mayor Tory will continue. 680's Kevin Meisner is at City Hall with the results of the vote in yesterday's first ever virtual meeting of council.
Every councillor agreed the state of emergency and the special powers it grants to Mayor John Tory should continue until further notice. The mayor also admitting online video chat meetings will be the new normal until the city's public health team gives the all clear.
But I'm committed to making sure.
I hate the idea of you people operating motor vehicles, to be honest.
The first ever virtual council
I don't
meeting did
think
have a few technical glitches and frustrations.
The fucking Attorney General killed the courier. Oh, what? He just clipped him like, no, he fucking ran into him and dragged him across the street and smashed him into a mailbox.
Mayor Tory says he's expecting help from the provincial and federal governments.
He was not found guilty of anything.
For this year, 2020, and that is an operating funding need.
Bylaws enforcing physical distancing also remain in place. At City Hall, Kevin Meisner.
We don't know what it is.
6 City News Time, 8:08. The Pickering Seniors Home, with the most COVID-19 deaths in this province, reportedly has a lengthy history of oversights and violations of rules created to protect residents. The Toronto Star reviewed 5 years of inspection reports from Orchard Villa retirement residents, finding the home faced a long list of citations for not complying with regulations, including keeping the building clean and keeping their residents protected from staff abuse. The Star found that between 2015 and 2019, Orchard Villa underwent close to 36 ministry inspections, leading to 120 notices of failing to comply with the provincial act that governs all long-term care facilities. More than 200 residents and staff of the 233-bed home have been infected with COVID-19. 52 residents have died. A spokesperson for the home's owner says the company's full attention is focused on the needs of its residents as it works to manage the outbreak.
6 News Time, 8:09. A company that runs more than 100 long-term care and retirement homes in this province is facing a multi-million-dollar class action lawsuit. The lawsuit was started by two men whose mothers contracted COVID-19 in Rivera home and died. They're accusing Rivera of negligence. Diamond & Diamond is representing the plaintiffs in this case. Daryl Singer says for a company running this many homes with this many vulnerable people, they should have been prepared for anything.
We've heard from PSWs in various of the Rivera homes that they didn't have enough equipment for themselves. They didn't have enough safety equipment for the residents who weren't sick in order to protect them from the ones who were.
And they're all crammed in there like animals in a cage. It's just like animals.
Dating back to
a certain number of cages, 4 animals per cage.
In response to the suit, saying the company will review the matter and respond in an appropriate way at the proper time.
Sports fans craving live content will get their wish in just over 2 weeks. As our Simon Bennett tells us, NASCAR is planning a return May 17th.
Maybe these guys were just bored of doing iRacing online.
I want made in Canada, motherfucker. You better all be driving like
Chargers. Return dates until now. NASCAR planning on returning May 17th with a race at Darlington, and they're cramming in tons of content. 7 races in a span of 11 days, including midweek races across their various levels of competition. But as expected, no fans at the track. NASCAR spokesman Steve O'Donnell.
We're incredibly excited, the teams, the tracks, TV partners, and OEMs to return to racing, but also understand the tremendous responsibility that's going to come with that return.
That said, no races have been officially confirmed past this month yet. I'm Simon Bennett.
This is 680 News.
This is 680 News.
At this difficult time, New Life Fertility Center wishes you good health and safety and thanks the government for helping lift the financial burden. It's been hard, but from this hardship will come.
Thank you, big brother. Don't you love your big brother? Isn't that why you set aside a beer and a chair for your big brother? And one of your fucking meals? What the fuck is 5? Not 3 or 6. 5.
And the highest success rate. Terms and conditions apply. NewLifeFertility.com. 680 News Time 8:11.
One a day for 5 days.
407 ETR. Here's Eva from
Is that really gonna happen?
Right now on the westbound 401 and Markham and the collectors, 2 left lanes are closed for construction. And then Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes are closed because of construction. A very minor delay through there. Eastbound on the Gardner, north to the DVP, still down to 2 lanes for ongoing construction. And West Mall, Evans Avenue ramp to the westbound QEW, that's closed for construction as well. Westbound QEW just west of the 427. The right lane is shut down. At last check, we had westbound Finch at Victoria Park, 2 right lanes still closed for a collision investigation. Northbound Victoria Park at Finch, the lanes through there have reopened. 407 ETR is helping communities and hospitals with a $5.2 million donation to United Way and GTHA hospitals. Learn more at 407etr.com. Next report is at 8:21. Here's a check on the forecast with Denise Andriacci.
9 degrees at Pearson, downtown Toronto right now. We're sitting at 10 under mostly overcast conditions. Some sunshine, though, as we move through the second part of the day, and clear conditions overnight near 6 degrees. The slightest chance of showers at this point to see tomorrow, but also some sunshine and mild air near 18 for Saturday. Your guaranteed high today, 50 degrees.
680 News Time 8:13.
They didn't do that, but they get a bunch of money.
Over to Mike Apple at the 680 News Business Center. Mike.
Hey, Catherine, cautious morning on the markets. We've got Dow futures still down 480. That works up to 2%. Kind of an across-the-board pullback here. Amazon and Apple certainly have a spotlight after their earnings, but energy producers are
how many healthcare workers were thinking that while they're listening to the fucking
Chevron and Imperial Oil, which actually just reported a first quarter loss. We also have this talk coming out of the White House about possible tariffs against China on how the country handled the first outbreak of the COVID-19 virus.
What the fuck's it looking for? It's not metal with blood on it.
We have the price
it's not metal that has like skin cells in it. What the fuck is it doing?
Closing in on 50%. Gold is down $6, $16.88 the ounce. For the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
In times like these, we could all use advice.
I wasn't sleeping on that piece of metal, and then
advice matters now more than ever. Speak to a financial advisor and learn more at dynamic.ca/advice.
Not metal, it's 680 News. 1 month of not having to get dressed for work. How's everyone else doing during this work from home situation?
Anyway,
680 News Time 8:14.
We all have a part in this. And regardless if what you do is considered essential, or you simply need to pick up a few essentials for your family, getting you there is important to us. That's why at Toyota, we're taking the necessary safety measures to ensure our parts and service departments remain operational to keep you moving forward.
There's no time for me to go to the gas station asking you got my wrist of rolling things. If they don't have it, I'm going to go.
Contact your local Toyota dealer or visit shoptoyota.ca for more information.
I'm going to buy 2 packs every day until they run out. That's how I'm going to clock them. They won't even realize you're clocking them.
America's Got Talent to bring you the Canadian Family
rolling paper delivery guy comes. We're going to jack him and take all that paper.
Their amazing talents. Your video could be judged by Simon Cowell. Have fun. Be creative. Upload your videos to breakfasttelevision.ca. Enter Canadian Families Got Talent.
Upload direct. Does it work?
Watch Breakfast Television for more details.
Oh, I'll play with the internet. sure, but does it work? When I go to the site, it's going to take 2 fucking hours. It's fine. At the end of that, will it work? Will it work? Do I even know if it's get my... Do you even going to notice it that you don't get the videos?
Right now.
Hit and run at Victoria and Finch. A man seriously injured. Police tell 680 News the vehicle involved may be a brown Honda with the license plate CKJD168. Not ready by a long shot. Globe and Mail reports ahead of the COVID-19 pandemic, the federally managed emergency stockpile of personal protective gear was a fraction of what was required. Coming up after sports.
Russia and India
both will be record daily spikes in COVID-19 infections and positive set it up automatically, but I check it before it goes out and after it goes out. Why don't you just do it manually if you're that fucking crazy about it? No, I want it. It'll be fine, but I gotta check it. It'll be fine.
Well,
what the fuck is wrong with
draft is in the books.
I grew up here.
That's traded up to get the first overall pick, and they grabbed linebacker Jordan Williams from East Carolina.
Oh, yeah. On one level, it'd be like, oh, January 1st. Why did you just order a box of masks and stay inside? Because I knew it wouldn't matter if I did do that. Some fucking idiot would have done something. Didn't some fucking idiot do something? Why wasn't I wearing a mask? Because I was not sick and I was not showing symptoms. At that point, I did assume I did not have it, and it turns out I was probably correct.
NASCAR announcing they'll be back on May 17th. Joining UFC is the only 2 sports entities to announce concrete return dates. Major League Baseball's latest plans for starting the season would have the Jays playing at Rogers Center without fans in the building. President Mark Shapiro says even that would be a blessing.
He needs to call the cops if something bad happens. It doesn't come up. In my world, if something bad has happened, it's like, okay, and 2 minutes the cops are going to be here.
I think that's a great first step back, and
this guy
we can do that before too long.
Sports 15 and 45 past every hour or anytime at sportsnet.ca/590.
680 News Time, 8:17.
Of course. No, I don't know why he's yelling at me. I don't know why he's yelling at this guy. I don't know, but I don't I didn't call you and ask for help. Why are you talking to me? You know my name already. Yeah. What the fuck's the deal with that?
Support your business or simply get your debt in line. An easy call to 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL will open the doors to all the
that's
good
things.
Oh,
see, he's 50. Sorry to cops. I don't even know this.
Call 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL today. .ca. Clean out the closet, reorganize the basement, and feng shui your living room. Now it's time to get outside and tackle the garden. During this time, it's time to get the soil.
Stay in your house, stay in your house, stay in your house. It's time to get outside. What a wonderful day for a walk. What the fuck is the double messaging driving me
delivered
crazy?
to your home with a Less Mess Enviro Bag. Not only do you get nutrient-rich soil in a sealed Less Mess Enviro Bag, but
I'm gonna order this
offers quick,
just to see the delivery driver try to figure out what he's supposed to do.
Visit lessmess.ca and get into your garden.
680 News Time, 8:18.
Breaking news from the American political front. Joe Biden, the man who will be the Democratic Party's nominee for president of the United States, has finally broken his silence on television for the first time after damning sexual assault allegations were leveled against him. Tara Reid, a former Senate staffer, Biden's claims she was sexually assaulted by the former vice president in the basement of a Capitol Hill office building 27 years ago. But just moments ago, Biden telling MSNBC's Mike Brzezinski that those claims are flat out untrue.
Would you please go on the record with the American people? Did you sexually assault Tara Reid?
No.
Hold this goddamn phone and just use the other one.
Unequivocally, it never happened.
Do you remember her? Do you remember any types of complaints that she might have made?
I don't remember, nor does anyone else that I'm aware of. And the fact is...
That was a subtle threat, eh? I don't remember, nor does anyone else that I'm aware of.
Apologies to Mika Brzezinski there for calling her Mike.
Which means I did what you asked me to do. I paid you whatever hush money.
Any record of such a complaint being filed.
There's a whole second language
on
going
News
on.
Radio 680 News. Alarming numbers from both India and Russia.
They also that I'm aware of also means if you were trying to hit him up for hush money, you better still ask him because he didn't realize you wanted it. You better keep your mouth shut.
Russia has registered almost 8,000 new coronavirus
I know
cases
exactly
in the
how
last
these bastards
24
operate.
hours. Yet another record daily
They run for office Oh yeah, he's a politician, right? They run for office, change the law.
Another daily high in cases as well, with nearly 2,000
Weird amounts of money get transferred around in bank accounts that, oh, we know what happened, but we can't prove any intent of anything.
Sunday. In Australia, Prime Minister Scott Morrison says they are considering easing lockdown restrictions earlier than planned. Australia has reported close to 6,800 cases and just 93 deaths.
Australians have earned an early mark through the work that they have done. And that decision will now be made on next Friday, and we'll be meeting twice over the course of the next week to ensure that we can work through the many things that have to be resolved in order to make those decisions. Our plan has been to get the virus under control and to ensure that we can contain it.
That's a
British
good
Prime
starting
Minister
point
Boris
for that
Johnson
plan,
says his
brother.
country is past the peak and will be
Virus
presenting a plan
under
next
control.
week about how
Shit,
and
does every
when
other
the
country
UK
have that
will
on their
ease
plan?
lockdown
Keep
restrictions.
virus under
They
control?
are due to last there until at least May 7th. The UK has the third highest death toll in the world.
I mean, I had a plan, but like down around step 7, level 7 was like, let the virus run amok.
The vice governor saying they will be lowering the
Until
emergency
further
response
notice.
level from the highest level starting tomorrow, saying they have basically curbed the spread of the epidemic. Reporting live, Laura Carney, 680 News.
680 News time, 8:21.
Traffic and weather together on the ones brought to you by Hire the Gardener. Here's Eva Franciscanos.
We've got ongoing construction westbound 401 at Markham Collectors. 2 left lanes are closed off. Very minor delay through there. You can always stick to the express lanes to avoid getting stuck in that construction zone. And then on the Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes still closed for construction. And eastbound 403 at York, we've got the right lane closed for construction. The West Mall Evans Avenue ramps to the westbound QEW closed off, and westbound QEW at the 427, we've got the right lane closed as well because of that construction.
Oh, you know what? Maybe
last check, westbound Finch at Victoria Park, just one right lane remains closed, and that is all for a collision
Probably don't
investigation.
feel it when they bite.
Yes, you can still hire the gardener to keep your yard green. No, you don't have to come near them.
That's gotta be
Look at all
what
the
it
things
is.
the gardener can do for your yard at hirethegardener.com. That's hirethegardener.com. Next report is at 8:31. Here's a check on the extended forecast with Denise
Clean,
Andriacci.
brand new spandex
A little bit
socks
of
got
a gloomy
covered in bed
start
bugs
to this
yesterday.
May
Got
1st,
rid of them,
but some
smashed
sunshine
them,
through the
changed
day
the sock to
today, and
another
the active
clean,
weather is
brand new
tapering
spandex
off.
sock.
A few
And it got
clouds
covered
tonight,
in bed
mostly
bugs.
clear, no
Immediately.
lows near
What the
6
fuck?
degrees.
That has to be
And
the
then
way.
the weekend looks fantastic. Very mild
Because they're not
temperatures, the
stupid,
warmest stretch
generally
of the year,
speaking.
up to 18 for parts of the GTA
Except for some
Saturday,
reason when
and
it
near
comes to
21
me.
degrees for the city of Toronto on Sunday. Your guaranteed high today, 15.
Coming up at
Oh, it's
8:30,
creators,
run of the
Joe.
city's northeast, police asking you to call
You
them
meet
if you see
other
a brown
things that are
Honda
still alive,
with the
eh? You
following
meet other
license
things that are still
plate
alive. Your lifeblood, eh?
CKJD1.
Take a bite out of that. See what happens.
680 News time,
joke
8:22.
on the parasites
What
of
is
the world.
Canada but one big family? Especially now. 37 million people united by one cause. You can always count on family to get you through tough times, which is why Sobeys is donating to communities coast to coast to further
You
unite
guys
this
are
family we
cocksuckers.
call Canada. Share your family stories with hashtag
Go to Sobeys to see what shit costs,
Sobeys,
and you make your own judgment.
family grocery store.
Family, what?
And breaking news. All on the Be the First to Know newsletter. Sign up
Yeah,
now.
uncle that's always borrowing $20 and drinking one of your beers without even asking.
680 News Time, 8:23. While some states in the U.S. are easing restrictions, others are heightening them.
I was trying to sell you some
ABC's
steaks.
Inez de la Catera's in Washington.
This morning,
more than what it
California
says on the
closing down beaches
sticker.
in Orange County after further surfaced of overcrowding last weekend.
Specific issues on some of those beaches.
It's pronounced
have raised alarm
specific.
bells.
More.
Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom.
So we're going to have a
I hate
temporary
this
pause
motherfucker.
on the beaches
I
down
hate
there.
this
In Texas,
motherfucker.
dine-in service
He is as
resuming
far
today, but
away
with some
from me as he can be
requirements,
geographically,
disposable menus,
and I still
content only
fucking
by
hate.
request,
Any
and
further
no
away,
delays.
and he'd be in
New
Mexico.
York City
I hate
sanitizing
you,
all public
motherfucker.
transportation now, shutting down subway and commuter trains in the overnight hours starting next week. Inez de la Catera, ABC News, Washington.
680 News Time, 8:24. Welcome to May. And as we head into a new month of physical distancing, today marks the
What
one-month
changes this
anniversary of
month?
some
What
of our
changes
morning
this
show
month? Is
team
it code
working
red?
from
Code
home,
blue? Is it even
including
day or
our
odd
Jeff
day?
Verhoeven, who joins us now with his take from
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can actually only go
Not
shopping.
having to drive
That's the big places that have crowding problems. I'll try to only go shopping on mine.
1 month of not having to
Friday,
put on pants for work.
Days. And even number days when I'm drunk or high.
I know, but also 1 month of no real interaction with my coworkers. 1 month of back problems from this awful chair I'm using, and
Don't
1
you just
month
hate the
of the
people you work
only
with?
adult
And all it
space
is
I
you
see
already know
being
you
my
can't
wife's,
just get rid of them like
which
normal
I
people
love.
in your life. You can't just
I love
avoid them.
seeing your face,
You
man.
need the money. They
She's
need the money.
still
Neither one of them's
But
going
it's
to give
been a
it
month
up.
of working from home for our Jamie.
So everything they do pisses you off more.
Have you seen her Instagram? Her dog Houston
You
helps
don't
her with
message these people
everything
after
each
hours.
morning. My assistant Chewy is ready for me to go back to work.
What the fuck was that?
How's everyone else doing? I'm Jeff Rahoman.
And you might have heard at the start of the hour here when Jamie was doing her live report from home.
We had an appearance from Huey, didn't we?
Yes, Huey's in a bit of trouble right now, but you know who's even bigger trouble?
Did he sit on the carpet again? Show us the set. Tell us the set. Come on.
As Jamie said to me in a little chat here, he had one job. So evidently that didn't happen this morning. It's okay, RJ and Huey. Everything's going to be just fine. 680 News Time, 8:25.
On May 2nd, the Today Showstopper at TSC will be the Beauty Bio Glow Pro Microneedling Regeneration
How is
Facial
there a
and Body
fucking hair
Set,
in here when I
complete with
touch
sculptor-firming
nothing with
body
hair?
cream.
There's
Easy
no
and
hair in
comfortable
the
to
weed.
use in just 60 seconds a day. Microneedling helps stimulate skin with painless
That's just a weird pet
exfoliation
peeve I have.
and deep pore rejuvenation.
Because I've
For
lived here
clinically
shaving
proven
my head
smoother
like
skin.
6
Get
fucking
it
years
on May
straight, and I
2nd.
still
It's the
kept
Today
finding long
Showstopper.
fucking blonde hairs in it.
TSC.ca. Today's shopping choice.
Local businesses make our city great.
That's why 680 News has partnered
Quite
with
frankly,
Scotiabank
probably
in
one of my hairs
Operation
in the probably
Support
fell
Local.
in the
Hi, it's Steve
fucking
Roberts.
crazy.
By supporting local, you can help keep the places you love
I'm not
open.
gonna
From
smoke a
shopping
joint.
online to signing up for
This
online
goddamn
classes or
spandex.
even ordering takeout.
I do
It
not
all
like
starts with
synthetic
you.
anything,
To
man.
submit or find a local business to support,
How do we
visit
fucking-
680news.com.
why do people invent this shit?
Support local. Operation Support Local.
In partnership with our friends, Scotiabank. We're in this together.
6 City News Time, 8:26.
Now the business report with Mike Apple. What's going on, Mike?
How bad my
wires
face
here,
is.
Paul, for any announcement coming out of Ottawa today about the official name of who will be the next governor of the Bank of Canada. Sources saying that today the federal finance minister, Bill
Some
Morneau,
random
will reveal
lackey.
the search that has been going on here for the past few months after Governor Stephen Poloz said earlier this year he would not be re-upping for another term, which comes to an end on June.
Re-upping. They're using our words wrong.
At the helm for years now.
He would not be re-upping. Hold on. Wait. Does he have to buy in? Hey, wait a second. That's the fucking game, man. He just gave it away.
And other factors, and of course, most recently, the
I knew they were fucking flipping bricks on the Parliament Hill. I knew it.
The COVID-19 economic shutdown, and whoever comes in has got some big challenges ahead. The odds-on favorite.
That's why Canada's got a good credit rating. They know we'll pay him back eventually because our money's backed by cocaine, right? Right? Is that what's going on? He's got to re-up.
So it's going to be interesting to hear.
He's not re-upping for the. Oh, so whoever's got the re-up money can be the governor.
Coming up today.
Yo, I'm the new governor,
coming out
yo.
of Ottawa this morning.
We'll be regulated.
Now, the markets are starting the new month of May to the downside. After a month of April that saw some of the biggest single-month gains since 1987.
How hygienic is that?
With the
If somebody snorted coke off it, it's clean. You can do the same thing and then wash it again. They fucking built this country on fucking drug money. The dollar coin is 7 grams. The $20 bill is 1 gram.
The country's handling of the initial stages of the COVID-19 outbreak. Also, investors taking some profits on Apple and Amazon. Amazon this time yesterday was at a record high before its earnings.
Something is vented.
The numbers came out, and now the stock is down 3%, even though Amazon was making money, but they're putting a lot of that back into the company to deal with the influx and growth of e-commerce shopping trends.
You mean you're paying people and like covering overhead like a business?
For a third day. It's north of $20 a barrel.
Hey, this week General Motors announced they're paying the electricity bill.
$2.9 billion, first time ExxonMobil has seen Reddick in 37 years. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
Attention homeowners.
Companies don't give a crap
Mortgage is offering deferred or prepaid
Your
payments on
local
new
drug
first,
dealer probably
second, and
cares
third
more
mortgages
about your
based solely on
neighborhood
sufficient
and
home
your
equity
well-being
despite
in
income or
general,
credit to
at
help
least.
in these difficult times. Apply in
Fucking
just 3 minutes
corporations
at
that work. Oh, we provide jobs. Okay, GM just shut down their fucking plant and laid off 2,500 people. Just fuck you. The only reason nobody's talking about that is they just rehired them to fucking make masks. Oh, they're not ever going to make cars again. Never. Nope.
Our collective efforts against COVID-19.
That doesn't even make sense. Why aren't you making ventilators? Machinery of some type. Don't go making masks.
Continue to wash your hands thoroughly and often with soap and water.
That fucking factory is bigger than my neighborhood. Well, what I would consider my neighborhood.
These small efforts are making a difference. Stay home.
It's so big that I could not work at one end and then fucking walk to the other. I would have to drive to the other end of the factory. I have health problems. There's no way I'd make it. I'd make it, but I'd be useless when I got there.
Weekend forecast calling for sun and cloud this afternoon with a high of 15 degrees. For tomorrow, sunny start, then mostly cloudy and a high of 18. Sunday, mainly sunny and 20. Right now, 10 degrees, cloudy in downtown Toronto, 680 news time.
Drop it. If I do this, the whole fucking bill is wet again.
Number one for news in Toronto. This is 680 News.
Here are Paul Coach.
Don't wash your money. Let the fucking restaurant or whoever the fuck was watching.
It's Friday, May 1st.
Here's what's making news right now.
The search is on for a brown Honda after a man in his 40s was hit by a car at Victoria Park in Finch.
Leaving him with serious injuries. Who cares what
we were seriously unprepared. A new report finds the federally managed emergency stockpile of personal protective equipment in this country wasn't even close to what was needed to ride out this pandemic.
Thinking of escaping up to the cottage this warm weekend? You're reminded that beaches and boat launches are closed, so stay home.
They're making a big deal of telling us the license plate and all that
shit. The emergency has been extended until further notice. City Council voting unanimously to keep Mayor John Tory's emergency powers in place.
All these other hit and runs.
No matter what happens in the CFL over the next few months, still a proud day for players across North America. The CFL draft was last night. Recap to come.
Okay, what about cash back?
A new trading month and a slump for stocks. Dow futures down over 400 points. Apple and Amazon leading. ExxonMobil had a money-losing quarter.
So you use your Apple device to get on Amazon, and Amazon sends you an Apple
traffic
device,
and weather
right?
together on the ones. We're paying forward to our healthcare heroes with PC Chef. Here's Eva Francescato.
The skilled trades is now like you go to the shop and pay them $40
we
to like
still have the
unlock
two
your
left lanes
iPhone.
closed for construction, and then at Contra, the left lane also shut down. And if you're on the eastbound 401, no delays there. West 401 at Markham, and the collectors, two left lanes closed for construction. Very minor delay through there. And westbound on the QEW, just west of the 427, right lane is closed for construction, as well. The West Mall Evans ramp to the west QEW closed off as well. Westbound Finch and northbound Victoria Park right lanes are closed off. That's all because of a collision investigation. Do you know a healthcare worker that deserves a standing ovation and more? Nominate them for their chance to win 5 PC
the all
Chef
black
meal
woman
kits delivered
PSW
right
that
to
was
their
still for
door.
another
Help us
patient,
pay
actually.
forward
Just
to
always
appreciate our
bring as
healthcare
much food
workers
as
at
you can.
680news.com/heroes. Next
Oh, the
report is at
doctor's
8:41.
like
Here's a
pretending
check
I'm
on
this
the forecast.
terrifying,
Denise
violent,
Andriachi.
scary person just
Oh,
going to
10
blow up
degrees
randomly.
downtown. Overcast conditions
We'll watch
this
them like
morning.
it's
We
nothing.
had a
She's turning
bit
her
more
back
wet
to me.
weather
She's,
earlier in the
I'm
morning.
supposed to get food on a
There's still a little
styrofoam tray.
bit of activity showing up on the radar this
She's taking the
afternoon.
food off the
Sunshine,
styrofoam
nice
tray and putting it on a
conditions as we
regular
head into
tray.
this first weekend of May.
Oh, yeah,
A
you're
few
right.
clouds
The doctor,
overnight,
oh,
lows near
everybody
6
that works
degrees.
here is
Your
terrified of me. I'm
tonight
like,
is 15.
you're the only one that said any of this.
8:32.
Breaking news from Victoria Park and Finch, where police are searching for a vehicle after a man in his 40s.
Of course, you're searching for it where it is not. You know where it isn't? Right there. The 100% guaranteed thing.
Police
That
tell
car
680
is
News
not
the suspect
there.
vehicle may be a
Where's the
brown
command
Honda
post? Right
with a
there.
license
You
plate
guys are fucking retarded.
CKJD.
The command post should be this guy's fucking house. He's got all the fucking cameras in the southern half of Ontario in his fucking living room.
This is 680 News.
He ain't
As
got
the
nothing else to
battle
do.
against
He's probably been drinking coffee
COVID-19
for the last
rages
4
on, with
hours.
more than 53,000
You seen the
cases
dark colored
now
Honda
confirmed
Civics?
in this country. Questions are being raised about whether enough was done to prepare for the pandemic. 680's Jimmy Pulfer is here with what we're learning.
The fuck is that? Oh my god, that's fucking bad.
Patty Hydu. No, we likely did not have enough. I think federal governments for decades have been underfunding things like public health preparedness.
She says the stockpile was never meant for a pandemic of this size. The Globe and
But
Mail
you have a
reports
pandemic
the
plan
federally
from years
managed
ago that you
stockpile
won't
was only a
talk about.
fraction of what was needed. That a month before the virus forced the
forwards
country
or
to shut
backwards?
down,
Oh,
the entire stockpile would only be able to supply what just one province was predicting it needed for a week during the height of this crisis. Public Health Agency of Canada officials tell the Globe the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies.
So what was
calls
its
to be better
mandate?
prepared
What was
in
the
the wake of the
mandate?
2003
What
SARS
the
outbreak.
fuck are we
I'm
talking
Jamie
about?
Pulfer.
It's this imaginary game.
City News Time
In Canada,
8:34. You're with
you get this
Toronto's All the
government
All
job,
News
you
Radio
sit at the desk
680
and
News.
says,
Members
whatever
of
your job
Parliament
is on
seeking
the door,
answers on how the World Health
and then you just, like,
Organization
make
responded
believe
to the COVID-19
as long
pandemic
as you can.
have issued a
If you
mandatory
try telling
summons
anybody
to a
that
Canadian
something's
expert
wrong,
who advised the
just
UN
lose that
body.
job and get some other
Bruce
company in
Elwood
there
led
to
a
fucking
WHO team studying the outbreak in China in
dummy, you
February.
didn't play along. You're
House of
supposed to play
Commons has
along.
invited him to testify twice in the last month, but has been turned down. The mandatory summons can only be enforced once Aylward returns to Canadian soil.
Okay, wouldn't you consider this an advertisement? Maybe some sort of drug thing? More likely drug dealing government that soldiers with marijuana. But these people still ask me for crack.
That's before the federal government took steps to slow the spread of the novel coronavirus. A common definition
They do ask me for weed. It's usually like, I'll have weed in my hand, I'm smoking weed. And they walk up and go, do you have weed? No, but I mean, do you have it on you? I'm like, wow, that's a weird way to phrase that.
And it looks at both GDP and employment as its main
Zombies.
measure. Blake Lambert, the Canadian Press.
Oh, my face hurts.
This is 680 News.
That noise is gone. Whatever the fuck that was a high-pitched noise that the mic probably didn't pick up correctly. That hurt my... That made from... The pain went from here to straight through my ear, man. Whatever the fuck that was.
Our Mike Apple reports from the 680 Business Center.
The pandemic shutdown has brought the Airbnb short-term rental market to a screeching halt. That, combined with those who were previously looking to rent something, well, now they're staying put. And this has all led to a surge in rental listings, according to John Pasalis, president of Philosophy Realty. Another issue, monthly rental rates remain elevated. A one-bedroom still averaging $2,000 a month. With so many people currently off the job, that means prices might have to adjust. Pasalis telling the CBC that the economic uncertainty and the impact on incomes is hitting prospective renters. Landlords who need to pay the mortgage and property taxes scrambling to put their units on the market.
It's not
the 25% increase in new listings. Pasalis says the pandemic has hit investors who own multiple units particularly hard. They're now pivoting to put short-term rentals into the long-term leasing market. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
The month of May kicking off with some much-needed warmth. Our weather specialist, Denise Andriacci, says we'll see highs near 20 this weekend. That's much warmer than what we dealt with in April. On the whole, April was cooler and slightly below seasonal, the average temperature for the entire month. But the last couple of weeks haven't been too bad. It has been slightly unsettled this week, up and down in temperatures as well, but we are going to see a very solid first weekend of May. Denise says temperatures will cool off a bit next week. Highs near 11 and 10 for Monday and Tuesday. Today's guaranteed high is 15 degrees.
And with the improving weather conditions for the weekend, there are concerns Torontonians won't be able to resist a trip up to cottage country. 680's Carl Hansky joins us from the 400 with the story.
With a high of 20 degrees come Sunday, some housebound city
I'm going to need the visor, bro.
Cottage time.
This Mississauga man is heading up the 400 here to do some fishing on Georgian Bay.
We're keeping safe distancing, that's for sure. My boat's 17
safe
foot,
distancing,
so
that's a good way to phrase it. Safe distancing.
Gotta get out.
Northern mayors would rather you stay out, saying all beaches, boat launches, and snack bars are closed, so stay home. That's not what some cottagers want to hear.
It may not be a primary residence, but we do own the place. So in my feeling, we do have every right to go if we feel the need to go.
But health officials say you risk spreading COVID-19 to areas that do not have the same number of hospitals and staff.
Charter says that in it, but these guys don't know that.
I'm Carl Hansky.
The charter's like only a couple years older than me.
Councilors have voted to extend the city's state of emergency.
Everywhere I go now, I never see it. I never see charter. Go to McDonald's, charter on the wall.
City's Kevin Meisner joins us from City Hall.
Frustration was on display at times as the audio.
They won't even put their ingredients on the wall. You have to ask them for it. Here, take that. Put that in your pocket. I don't know if you see that.
I'm sorry, but I can't hear a response.
Mayor John Tory says based on public health advice, these online video chat council meetings may have to continue.
These are things that
need to be done so that we can continue to be delivering the essential and critical services that our residents are relying on now.
Councillor Mike Cole was among those worried it limits residents' access to their local government.
We've got to have more people involved than just YouTubers.
City Council voted unanimously to extend Toronto's COVID-19 state of emergency, along with the bylaws enforcing physical.
petites quantités dans vos recettes pour les substituer finalement à la farine tout usage. Et la même chose est vraie pour la moelle.
La même chose,
on a
la même
souvent de la
chose.
moelle dans nos placards.
Les fournir, la même chose, la même chose. Les fournir, la même chose, la même chose.
Pour des muffins, ce genre de choses.
Le Tim Hortons double, hey, large, please. S'il vous plaît. Merci, thank you. Drive through, please. Oh, that's your line.
Très bien. Et aussi, parmi d'autres ingrédients qu'on utilise couramment dernièrement, c'est le sucre. Donc, on utilise beaucoup de sucre et des fois, si on veut substituer, on peut utiliser du miel. Alors, le jeu de proportion, ça ressemble à quoi dans ce cas-ci si on veut faire une substitution?
Exactement. Donc, c'est vrai que le miel, c'est vraiment un bon substitut pour le sucre. Il faut bien tenir en compte que le miel n'agit pas de la même manière que le sucre. Donc, généralement, on utilisera à peu près 2 tiers de miel au lieu de la quantité complète de sucre. Tenir en compte que le miel n'agit pas de la même manière en pâtisserie que le sucre. Donc, généralement, on utilisera à peu près 2 tiers de miel au lieu de la quantité complète de sucre. Mais cette quantité peut vraiment varier selon la recette. Donc, il va falloir faire un petit peu d'expérimentation et de voir selon la recette ce qui marche le mieux. Et par contre, il faut aussi tenir en compte deux autres choses par rapport au miel. C'est déjà que le miel ne réagit pas de la même manière en cuisson et a tendance à brûler plus rapidement que le sucre. Donc, du coup, ce que je vous conseille de faire, c'est soit de baisser la température de votre four d'à peu près 25 degrés. Et sinon, si vous ne faites pas ça, gardez la même température, mais par contre, vraiment garder un bon œil sur ce qui cuit à l'intérieur. Ça sera peut-être prêt beaucoup plus tôt que ce que vous pouvez le penser et du coup de manière différente que le sucre habituel.
Where's my pass, Sit down again.
C'est que le miel est assez acide. Et donc, pour pas avoir un goût acide dans vos pâtisseries, vous aurez peut-être envie de rajouter une demi-cuillère à café de bicarbonate de soude, sauf si votre recette en contient déjà, auquel cas ne vous inquiétez pas. Mais sinon, c'est peut-être une bonne idée d'en ajouter un petit peu pour faire la contrepartie. Ah, et puis la dernière chose, c'est que le miel a parfois une saveur assez prononcée. C'est vrai qu'on a des miels à toutes les saveurs aujourd'hui. Donc, je vous conseille en pâtisserie, si vous n'avez pas envie de ces saveurs particulières, d'utiliser un miel plutôt neutre. Et c'est vrai que généralement, les miels neutres ont une couleur plus claire. Donc, c'est sûrement ce miel-là dont il faudra vous munir en pâtisserie. Voilà.
Et un autre ingrédient, c'est le citron.
Tous, nous avons les planches.
J'ai ajouté un aspect acide dans nos recettes. Qu'est-ce qu'on utilise si on veut le remplacer?
Alors déjà, citron, c'est vrai que c'est parfois un petit peu difficile à trouver, ou en tout cas, vous avez peut-être envie de les conserver. Donc moi, je suis en train d'acheter des ingrédients au supermarché, prenez peut-être des citrons verts à la place. C'est vrai que dans la plupart des recettes, vous pouvez vraiment faire le substitut. Donc déjà, citron vert. Et sinon, moi, je pense que du vinaigre blanc, c'est dans quasiment toutes les recettes.
You say vinaigre blanc, because that means psychologically talking to
dans
myself.
vos placards. Parfaite substitution. Et si vous avez des vinaigres un petit peu plus prononcés, vous avez des vinaigres qu'on vous offre parfois.
Comment ça va?
Pour être cachés au fond d'un placard, ressortez-les parce que c'est vraiment le moment de les utiliser dans des vinaigrettes et dans d'autres types de recettes. Par contre, c'est vrai qu'ils ont un parfum plus prononcé, évidemment. Donc, si c'est pas ce qui vous intéresse, vinaigre blanc, mais franchement, dans la plupart des recettes, on peut se faire un peu plaisir et puis essayer quelque chose d'un petit peu nouveau. Puis, moi, je pense que tous ces jeux de substitution, finalement, ça va nous rendre des meilleurs cuisiniers. Parce que c'est vrai que souvent, on n'a peut-être pas le temps de cuisiner. On a le luxe de pouvoir généralement se munir de tellement d'ingrédients différemment qu'on ne se pose pas trop la question. Et là, c'est vraiment un exercice pour les cuisiniers qui ont l'âme un petit peu aventureuse. Donc, faisons-nous plaisir et essayons de nouvelles recettes. Qui sait, on va peut-être découvrir des choses qu'on adore et qu'on fera post-confinement.
On entendait Jennifer Bartoli au micro de Jonathan Bouchard. On parlait cuisine. Alors, revoyez les ingrédients et les conseils de Jennifer sur le site web de Il n'y a pas deux matins pareils. Et j'aurais bien aimé avoir les conseils de Jennifer et de Jonathan hier, alors que j'ai raté de façon spectaculaire des biscuits au chocolat qui, malheureusement, n'ont pas donné le résultat escompté. Des erreurs une erreur de substitution. J'ai voulu utiliser un chocolat différent. Ce fut une erreur qui me fut fatale à ces biscuits. Je joins maintenant Francine Ravel. On va parler musique maintenant. Francine, vous avez parlé avec Boris Brott, qui a dû changer la forme de Brott Music Festival. C'est un festival qui a lieu à Hamilton, mais Boris Brott qui poursuit sa mission.
You're saying English words.
Oui, on a parlé un petit peu plus tôt des spectacles du Brott Music Festival qui vont
You're only getting away with that because you're in Ontario, bitch.
Et je rappelle que ce sera tous les samedis à partir de demain 2 mai à 19h30 en direct de la page Facebook du Brott Music Festival. Mais en plus de la direction artistique du festival, Maestro Brott a une passion, l'orchestre en résidence du festival et la création de ces structures éducatives dont l'enseignement est bilingue, je signale, en anglais et en français, remonte aux origines quand Boris Brott a créé le Brott Music Festival. On peut l'écouter.
Il n'y avait pas de festival, il n'y avait pas d'activité musicale à Hamilton dans l'été. Alors,
that's just to reinforce to do what I say and not what I'm doing. We'll tell you to speak French in English.
La difficulté, vraiment, c'est l'entraînement de jouer ensemble, de donner une transition entre la fin de l'éducation, disons, l'universitaire, aux emplois. On a créé cet orchestre, le National Academy Orchestra, pour réagir à tous ces défis. Parce que les musiciens, évidemment, on entraîne beaucoup, il y a beaucoup de talent au Canada, spécialement au Québec, où on a avec le système du conservatoire, on a plusieurs musiciens qui veulent se réagir, qui ont un talent immense et dont il n'y a pas de position même au Canada. Alors, c'était aussi un peu l'entrepreneuriat, comment réagir, d'avoir une carrière, de faire de la musique de chant, de jouer dans un orchestre, peut-être d'avoir un emploi dans une compagnie qui utilise l'Internet, et de combiner tout ça en une manière de s'exprimer artistiquement et aussi de réagir, d'avoir un emploi.
Maintenant que tout le monde est à distance, comment est-ce que les étudiants peuvent continuer à étudier la musique en ce moment?
Ce qu'on nous espérons de faire, c'est de donner des cours à distance, même chez eux, si nécessaire. On espère toujours qu'on peut le rassembler avec les distances sociaux, mettre tout l'orchestre, moitié de l'orchestre, dans une grande scène à Hamilton Place ou dans l'auditorium Wilson.
Place to Hamilton!
Sans public. Et pouvoir répéter comme ça et de pouvoir donner des cours de maîtrise. On est pris dans on a fait des plans pour tous ces éventualités. Si on est vraiment pris exactement comme on est aujourd'hui, si nous ne pouvons pas le rassembler chez nous, on va, en utilisant des programmes comme Zoom, ce sera possible pour donner des classes de maîtrise à chacun vers la résidence.
Pas des drogues comme ça. Vous êtes un artiste. Qu'est-ce que la situation actuelle vous inspire? Comment est-ce que vous pouvez vous servir de la situation actuelle comme source d'inspiration?
Pour moi, l'inspiration, c'est de toujours vouloir contacter des gens, de être rapproché à des gens, des musiciens, mais aussi au public. Et pour moi, de donner des choses qui sont live, par exemple, cette série qu'on commence maintenant tous les samedis soirs, ça sera live, cette expérience live. Même si ce n'est pas parfait, s'il y aura des problèmes techniques, ça sera live en même temps, pas seulement enregistré. Parce qu'on a beaucoup de choses qu'on a vues, des choses incroyables, comme le gala du Net, par exemple, qu'on a vu la semaine passée. Mais ce sont tous enregistrés. Ça veut dire que ce n'est pas au même temps. Et pour moi, c'est cette situation de jouer pour des personnes live qui est importante.
Mais est-ce que vous donnez même aussi la radio en direct?
Exactement, la même chose. Dans une manière, c'est drôle parce qu'au retour, quand moi j'étais jeune, on faisait toujours la radio.
Même chose.
Beaucoup d'émissions Radio-Canada, c'était le véhicule le plus important au point de vue des commandites, au point de vue de la musique classique, de la musique à chambre. Mes parents faisaient, moi, comme petit enfant, j'étais toujours là en écoutant derrière le vitraux, disons, du contrôle. Mais c'était en live, c'était exactement, et je pense qu'il y avait un pouvoir avec ça, il y avait un contact direct au public qui est important.
just
Alors voilà,
soaking
comme nous,
wet,
Forest
but like,
aime le
it's
direct
not,
et
you
donc
can't squeeze it
rendez-vous
and
tous
get it
les
out. It's
samedis
like a
soirs à
fucking windshield
19h30
that's
à
got
partir
the
de demain
anti
pour une performance en
water
direct
shit
sur
on
la
it.
page Facebook du Broad Music Festival. Ah ben merci beaucoup, Francine. Francine, ça fait un plaisir de vous avoir avec nous cette semaine et on vous retrouve lundi.
Regular window glass, and
Volontiers,
we had
bon
one of
week-end.
these that was dry. You could like
Un excellent week-end à
squeegee it
vous.
up and look,
Elvis
and there would be
est
a
avec nous
bead of
également.
water.
Elvis,
And you
vous
just
nous
stood
parlez
up and it
maintenant
would
de
drip
deux
off.
organismes francophones qui se mobilisent pour apporter du soutien aux francophones en ces temps de confinement.
Oui, les deux organismes en question sont le Centre francophone du Grand Toronto et la Clé, qui est un organisme du comté du Simcoe. Alors, je commence par le Centre francophone du Grand Toronto qui a décidé de lancer aujourd'hui même une banque alimentaire d'urgence pour venir en aide aux francophones de la région du Toronto qui en ont le plus besoin. On sait que les personnes qui ont grandement besoin d'aide n'ont pas nécessairement toujours accès aux ressources disponibles, notamment parce qu'une grande partie de ces ressources est en anglais, ce qui peut constituer une importante barrière pour les personnes qui ne parlent pas nécessairement l'anglais. C'est donc pour venir en aide à ces personnes que le Centre francophone ouvre cette banque alimentaire d'urgence dont Florence Genzebo, la directrice du centre, m'a expliqué la manière dont elle a été mise sur pied, la manière dont elle va fonctionner. On écoute Florence Genzebo.
Donc, le processus est simple. Les personnes vont s'enregistrer sur notre site web. Ils vont remplir un questionnaire pour dire qu'ils ont besoin d'aide. Il y a une série de questions qu'on leur pose parce que, évidemment, c'est
last four separately, hey,
Jesus Christ, c'est vraiment de l'aide sélectionnée. Et à partir de
I hope
là,
you people learn from me wasting my time and don't try this shit. Oh, they said wash the money at the restaurant. They wash the money. That kind of makes sense. Doesn't hurt, right? How long would it take to wash the money? Oh, what 10 seconds? How long does it take to dry? About 3 fucking weeks.
C'est nous qui allons livrer et bien sûr en respectant aussi le confinement, donc pas de contact. On aura les adresses et puis nos bénévoles ainsi que nos employés vont aller livrer des denrées.
Comment est-ce que vous allez constituer la banque alimentaire? Est-ce que c'est essentiellement sur vos fonds propres? Est-ce que c'est des dons qui vous sont faits?
La majorité, c'est un nom propre. Il y a Cédric qui nous a promis 500 repas. Et puis, au-delà des 500 repas, on va pouvoir organiser une entente de livraison de repas chauds par son entreprise. Il y a aussi le centre d'accueil héritage qui nous prête leur minivan avec un chauffeur, ce qui est bien. Une organisation qui s'appelle GTA Outreach qui va aussi nous aider avec la livraison.
I'll put them at the other end, and by the time I get to that, they'll be those ones will dry.
Ainsi que le bureau de la députée Natalia Kupendova qui va essayer de nous donner des vitamines, nous aider aussi à trouver des donateurs.
C'était la Florence Genzebo qui est la directrice du centre francophone du Grand Toronto. Je signale que pour bénéficier du soutien de la banque alimentaire d'urgence, il faut se rendre sur le site internet du centre francophone. C'est www.centrefranco en un mot.org pour accéder à un formulaire qu'on retournera ensuite au centre francophone qui fera le reste applaudir.
Elvis, on disait, vous nous parlez de deux organismes francophones, vous nous parlez aussi de la Clé, vous avez parlé avec sa directrice Sylvia Bernard.
Oui, à la Clé, on organise ce matin à partir de 11h un webinaire intitulé « Gérer la petite famille » pendant le télétravail, partage idées et solutions. Il s'agit donc de soutenir les parents qui auraient du mal à concilier vie de travail et vie de famille, donc télétravail et vie de famille. Et ce sont les parents eux-mêmes qui vont trouver des solutions à leurs questions, comme l'a expliqué Sylvia Bernard qu'on écoute.
Les acteurs qui sont les parents, parce que c'est eux autres qui connaissent le mieux leur enfant. Donc, on est allé chercher qui représentent différents corps de métier. On a des directions, on a des gens qui sont responsables des immobilisations, on a des gestionnaires de projets, on a une travailleuse sociale. Donc, on a des gens qui représentent différents secteurs d'activité et qui représentent aussi différentes catégories de familles. Alors, on a des mamans avec 3 adolescents à la maison, on en a avec des jeunes du préscolaire, on en a qui font l'école à la maison, et qui ont différents enfants à gérer à différents niveaux scolaires. Donc, on est allé chercher cette représentativité-là pour voir comment les gens ont vécu ça au départ, le télétravail, ça a été quoi leur plus grand défi, et de voir qu'est-ce qu'ils ont mis en place d'eux-mêmes, qui ont fait en sorte d'améliorer la situation, autant au niveau professionnel qu'au niveau parental également.
Voilà, on écoutait donc la Sylvia Bernard, qui est la directrice de la clé, cet organisme francophone du comté du Simcoe basé à Berry. Alors, on peut considérer que c'est un webinaire organisé par les parents et pour les parents. Il est gratuit, accessible à tout le monde, donc il n'est pas important que vous soyez dans le comté du Simcoe. Il faut simplement s'inscrire dans la page Facebook de l'organisme de la clé, donc la clé label, ou alors visiter le site internet de la clé, www.laclé.ca.
Merci Elvis. En chanson, c'est Alpha Toshineza avec Yakuza.
Is it 3W or is that how they say www? By the way, www is a lot more syllables than World Wide Web.
He missed the weather guarantee for the first time in 7 months.
Today?
So we have $22,800.
Didn't they? I said it was going to happen.
Or we should.
Wait, what?
So I went to the boss of 680 News, Amber LeBlanc, to find out what's going on.
Did you get shot at?
Unfortunately, there's a service outage with our contesting provider, and we're waiting for regular service to resume.
Yeah, but Amber, the people want their chance to win. This is crazy.
So you're not going to end it? Oh, you don't have 25 grand? You run this whole radio station, you don't have 25 grand on hand? Fuck you.
We're going to be donating $100 to Food Banks Canada until we can make someone a big winner.
Wait,
well, I guess that's pretty cool. Any message for our listeners?
What are you doing?
Thank you for your patience.
You just made it complicated, so I don't believe it's charity. What are you? $100. Why don't
tell
you
me
just
how to live
donate
my life, Amber.
You have
But we
money
will
to
keep
give
you
to the
posted
food
both
bank.
on air and online when the jackpot will be
You just
given
give
away
food bank
with plenty
25
of notice
grand.
for
No, you won't
everyone
do that.
to enter to win.
Provider. You have a contest provider. That's insurance.
Yeah.
These out there just put $100 aside every day.
I'm sure our Mike Apple is
They actually pay an insurance premium,
Business
I guess,
Center.
every
He's going
month
to join
to
us with the
fucking have
business
that.
report in 60
What
seconds.
are the odds that somebody would win? What are the odds that guys would be big? The insurance
coronavirus
adjuster is actually
pandemic has
calculating.
created a dramatic new world. It's a
They just
really weird
exposed
time with lots of
magic
uncertainty.
of the
People are
mathematics
at
and
home,
never talk about it.
self-isolating and social
Never talk
distancing.
about that shit.
And we'll talk about it all on Frequency
Oh yeah, they
Podcast
switched from a
Network's The Big
2-degree
Story.
difference to a 3
Join me,
degree
Jordan
difference
H.
years
Rollins,
ago.
every day
Never
to
mentioned
discover how Canadians like you are coping. You'll get advice and strategies, companionship, and comfort, all right here on The Big Story. Listen and subscribe for free with your podcast player and at frequencypodcastnetwork.com. Find your frequency. Hi, I'm Sean O'Brien, President and CEO of Reliance Home Comfort. Despite everything that's going on, we know that some of you may still need air conditioning, hot water.
Despite, you mean because everybody's in their house more?
Essential service.
You work all day, you don't give a fuck if you have air conditioning?
A day, every day, but also taking steps to make every visit safe for you, your family, and our team. We're grateful to our customers and indebted to our team members at Reliance. We'll get through this together. Thank you.
680 News
Trying to figure out how long I could survive off this tin of milk.
Business reports. Here is Mike Apple.
I don't think it's my shopping
from
day.
Restaurant Brands International.
Fellow
This is parent company
countrymen,
of Tim
brother.
Hortons, Burger King, and Popeyes. And
Fucking so social.
we're seeing with all of these companies hit in one way or the other
We have
by the
our
pandemic
own
shutdown.
blend with the
The
special
results
blend of
are
socialism.
coming in below last year's earnings and overall sales. And it's interesting to note that Tim Hortons saw a fairly steep decline here in its same-store sales activity, down 10% year over year as they shifted to drive-through only or delivery model. But at the same time, Burger King not quite as hit as hard, down 2.5%, maybe a little bit more because it's international, a little bit more international than Tim Hortons perhaps. And economies overseas opened up a little bit sooner.
Those Tim Hortons are little military bases. I didn't realize.
Same-store sales up by 26% year over year. Restaurant Brands earned $224 million U.S., which was down year over year. We're looking at the markets showing some caution in the early trading day. The month of May kicking off with some selling pressure. Dow futures down 442 points. There's an old adage on the market about sell in May and go away, basically lock in any of the gains you had seen in the first 4 months of the year. April was actually a really good month. We're still below break-even year-to-date on the benchmarks, but consider the TSX was up better than 10%. for April and up by more than 30% from the March 23rd low. So we could see some selling in the early going this morning. Apple and Amazon have been front and center. They're still both down over 2% each as their earnings came in after the bell Thursday. And in both cases, they're doing fine, but Amazon's putting $4 billion of profit back into the company to improve working conditions, and Apple wasn't giving guidance for the first time in more than a decade.
Yeah, they're preparing to run it into the ground.
ExxonMobil also reporting this morning its first quarterly
Once you
loss
buy all
in
the cool
37
toys
years.
and you're still born at home, you're going to stop buying toys sooner or
in
later.
its first quarter. And Dow futures down 450 at the Business Center. I'm Mike Apple.
Hi, it's Tony Chapman, host of the podcast.
I learned from Moses Neimer
Thanks to
and
the incredible support of RBC, we're focusing on the heart of the Canadian economy, small
Loan
business.
Company, Power Company,
Lisa Taylor creates Challenge
City
Factory
of Toronto.
to answer this question.
What is the mental health aspect of coming into a job knowing it's not exactly what you want to be doing, but feeling like you have to keep
Mostly
at
what
it?
I learned from the province is what not to
is
do.
a successful research-based consultancy, helping clients create productive and purposeful
How to
cultures.
fuck
And then
things up royally.
COVID-19 arrives.
That's the
What's
province.
going to happen next month? Do I have the funds? And I
That's why it's
pay
called
my
the Crown
people?
Corporation.
Our experts
They
arrive
fuck
with
things
advice
up
for
royally.
Lisa and for all of us. Download Chatter That Matters wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks again to RBC for your support of Small Business Matters.
Checking some regional weather conditions right now in Vaughan. It's cloudy and 9 degrees. In downtown Toronto, mostly cloudy, 11 degrees. 680 News is CFTR AM Toronto. It's 9 o'clock.
Number one for breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here are Paul Cook and Catherine Jeté.
Good morning. This is Friday.
It's the only French word you're ever going to hear on this
Here's what's
station is that
making
person's
news
name.
right now.
And any of the
So much
names.
about the
That's it.
Canadian stockpile of personal protective equipment during this pandemic. Now a new report finds the federally managed supply was clearly inadequate despite all the lessons learned from SARS.
Toronto City
Well,
Council
lessons
votes
learned from
unanimously
taking
to
down
extend
drug
the
dealers.
city's COVID-19 state of
You
emergency
study that
in the
with
first ever
military
online
shit.
meeting that
You
had
write
a few
reports,
minor
Darcy,
technical
he writes
glitches.
reports.
The nicest
They
weekend
work
of the
with
year so
CF
far is
sometimes,
here, but
certain
health
ways,
officials
certain
are reminding
ways.
city dwellers
And
not to sneak up north to cottage
You
country.
didn't figure out
Joe
about
Biden
accumulating
breaks his
assets you might need
It never
in a
happened.
fucking state of
Former
war
VP
or
and
emergency.
presumptive
What happens
nominee
if
for
you can't buy
president
stuff from
denying
China? You
sex
didn't think
assault
about that?
allegations
What
from a
happens if
former
everybody else
Senate
bought
staffer?
everything already that China had?
Jean present the newest
What
article
happens if
among
everybody
those
in
drafted.
China
He went
is sick
second
or
overall.
dead?
And the
You
last
didn't
name
think
should
about
sound
this?
familiar. Bullets at 15. Month of May might see
Oh,
some
we'll just
selling,
borrow
but
more
Dow
money,
futures
get it
down
somewhere else. Who's going to
450
borrow the
led
money?
by
Oh, the Chinese.
shares of Apple
Oh.
and Amazon. The price for oil is
Oh,
up
think
for a
you're
third
listening,
day,
man.
gaining better than 6%. Results in from Tim Hortons' parent company, Business at 26.
680 News time 9:01.
Traffic and weather together on the ones brought to you by Roto-Rooter Emergency Services. Here's Eva Franciscanos.
Go to
Right now, if
something.
you're westbound on the
They're gonna
401
tell us
west of Markham to
something. If there is
McAllen and the
anything to tell
collectors,
us,
two
it'll be
left lanes
now.
are still closed. That's all because of construction. You will find a
Sometime between now
slowdown
and
through the
10.
collector lanes through that stretch from Markham to McAllen. So definitely just leave some extra time or just stick to the express
The news
lanes
cycle's
instead.
different. Everybody's
And then
not driving
westbound
to work
and
at
eastbound
6 in the morning.
407 at Kiel, two left lanes closed for bridge repairs. Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, two left lanes closed for
How many people
construction.
are, like,
And we
reliving
also
their
have
commute to work
southbound Dixie
listening
at
to
Courtney
this?
Park, a lane block. That's because of a collision. So just give yourself some extra time. There's a bit of a delay there. Glen Road and
Oh, yeah,
South
there's
Drive, the
always
intersection
delayed
is closed in all directions because
Everybody's
of a
living in
fire
their
investigation.
imagination right now.
Roto-Rooter is fully prepared to continue to serve you in this difficult time. To help with any of your drain, plumbing, or
Difficult
disinfection
time.
needs,
Bro, a backed up
contact them
fight is a difficult
24/7
time.
online at rotorooter.com. Next report is at 9:11.
Do you have
Here's a
any
check on
flooding
the
in this
forecast
weekend?
with
Did you
City
mention any flooding? Is it raining?
Oh, mostly cloudy at Pearson. It's 9 degrees there. We are going to see double-digit temperatures and seasonal weather,
good. Make
and
all that
slightly
water
above over the next couple of days. Now,
huddled
we'll
up
get into
everywhere,
some
nice and
sunshine
warm.
this afternoon, and then nice clearing through the evening and overnight. Lows near 6 degrees. Your guaranteed high today, 15.
680 News time 9:02.
An emergency medical stockpile, a fraction of what was required.
Well, that's
Early this
Canadian,
morning,
that.
is reportedly the scenario this country faced ahead of the
You little bastard.
COVID-19
I don't know
pandemic.
what you're doing in my book.
680's Jamie Pulfer has the latest on what
Again,
appears to have been a shocking
throw you in there,
neglect of
watch you die.
planning for a potential health crisis.
Underprepared for a pandemic, especially one of this magnitude. New information obtained by the Globe and Mail finds supplies of personal protective equipment in the federally managed emergency stockpile were lacking. And then a month before the virus forced Canada to shut down, the full stockpile of surgical masks, for example, was just 94,000, when Ontario alone was expecting to use 2.5 million in the span of just a week at the height of the crisis. Health Minister Patty Hajdu with Where We Go From Here.
This is an opportunity for all governments to consider reinvesting in public health and preparedness, and I look forward to those conversations on the other end of this.
But those conversations were had after the SARS outbreak 17 years ago. Nothing put into action, with Public Health Agency of Canada officials telling the Globe that the federal stockpile was not funded or mandated to amass significant levels of supplies. I'm Jamie Pulper.
680 News Time 9:04. The Canadian economy is already in a recession. That's the declaration of the CD Howe Institute this morning, citing the massive hit to economic output and the labor market from the pandemic shutdown.
Said Frogafone, and I laughed.
680 Business Center. A recession, by definition, is traditionally back-to-back negative quarters. Jeremy Kronek, the co-chair of the CD Howe Institute's Business Cycle Council and Associate Director of Research, says the hit to the economy for the month of March alone was enough to have them making the recession call.
And you have
holy shit!
Quarter, you can still have a recession. So it's possible to
we
do
got
it
a
that
center
way.
full that I can take out and tape up on the lawn, right over top of the garbage cans, and nobody has an excuse. No, that doesn't work.
A 9% drop in economic
You can't even recycle properly. You want them to fucking follow biohazard rules?
In Q1 is enough in our opinion that you can call the recession.
With the economy expected to be negative for the month of April and into
November
May,
and
the
December.
unemployment rate expected to climb as well. The question will be how long will the recession actually last at the Business Center. I'm Mike Upton.
680 News Time 9:05. Well, the first weekend of May is not letting us down. Our weather specialist Denise Andriachi says it will
it's
be
not even a whole calendar. This feels like 20 years, don't it?
Saturday and Sunday.
Remember before COVID?
20 degrees.
Last summer.
Sunshine mostly through both days, but we do have
pass somebody a joint, nobody thought twice. Well, you can't be seen passing a cigarette.
If we see anything at all, it should be clearing by Sunday.
People question like almost automatically. You guys must know each other, right? You live together or something, right?
Highs are expected to be near 11 and 10 for Monday and Tuesday.
680 News Time 9:06 with encouraging signs in the battle against COVID-19 and the best weekend forecast of
some
the
of
year
you
so
can keep
far.
smoking, but you can't be passing that
City
standard.
dwellers will be tempted to sneak out to the lake this weekend, ignoring stay-at-home warnings from health officials. 680's Colin Hansky's on the 400 with the story and reaction.
With the nicest weekend of the year so far on tap, some city folk are thinking of sneaking off to the cottage to do a little social isolating by the lake.
Stay safe and be on the water. Enjoy.
Never put used fireworks in the recycling. Yeah, new ones only, right?
Change it to colors as they do within your own residence.
But health officials are asking that you just stay home, to not put those communities at any risk at all, not put any pressure on those communities, and understand why they're concerned because of their limited capacity.
So May 6th is 3 business days away. I don't think the kids go back to school. They said end of June, which July 1st. Thank you for the centerfold, City of Toronto.
On Highway 400, I'm Colin Hansky.
680
I'm gonna
News
put the
Time
stupid thing out so you
9:06.
use calendar.
Toronto Council's first
Canada
ever
Day.
virtual
that's
meeting
one
extended
Canada
into the
Day.
evening, ending with an extension of the
These
state of
motherfuckers said
emergency
18,
until the
24 months.
COVID-19 crisis ends. 680's Kevin Meisner
I
is at
forget how
City
many months
Hall
in
with
there,
the
3 or
latest.
4.
The meeting dragged on
Plus
mainly
12
because
was
every
what,
vote
16
required
months.
a verbal
So
check-in by each
hypothetically
councillor that was
plan out
slowed down by
2021
irritating
Canada
technical
Day.
glitches.
And then another 12 months
We're having
theoretically
problems
to
with
come
your
down
audio.
and recover.
Mayor John Tory predicts this will be the new normal for quite a while.
I am sad to say, based on expert public health evidence, that I believe it will be a while yet before we can gather together again in person.
Council voted unanimously to extend Toronto's
I don't like the idea of all you
COVID-19
people
emergency
getting
until
together.
further
You
notice.
whisper things
Councillor
to each
Jim
other that
Christie
the
says
cameras don't
it's
hear.
necessary.
We will get through
I
this.
don't like
We're
it.
going to get through this in large part because of the actions that our city takes.
Bylaws enforcing physical distancing
And
also
doesn't
remain
take.
in place, with residents urged to stay at home except for
Be
essential
a part
outings.
of the
At City
solution.
Hall, I'm Kevin
Yeah,
Meisner,
exactly.
680
Everybody
News
carrying
Time
hockey sticks
9:07.
for some
Police
goddamn
searching
reason.
for a vehicle this morning involved in a hit and run at Victoria Park and Finch. At around 6:30 a.m., a man
You
in
are
his
so
40s
fucked,
struck, taken to hospital with serious injuries. Police tell 680 News the suspect vehicle may be a brown Honda with a license plate KJD.
I'm talking like he's probably going to get a fine. He's probably going to get some points on his license.
Looking over video
He
from
might
the
have to go to a
TTC bus
meeting
that was in the area when the pedestrian
I'm
was
being
hit.
very cynical now
Peel
because
police
it's exactly
are
what
searching
happens
for
when the
suspects
Texans
after
get.
shots were fired into a home in Brampton. Officers were called to the scene on Torrance Woods near Steeles and Chincoosea around 1 this morning. They found evidence of gunfire, but no injuries were reported.
Somebody's going to do a rap with a rap.
Breaking news out of the U.S. this morning, where former Vice President Joe Biden has categorically denied a damning allegation leveled against him from a former Senate staffer. The incident in question dating back to the early 90s. 680's Mitch Burke joins us live with what the Democratic nominee for president had to say this morning on TV in the U.S. Mitch.
Well, Paul, it was 27 years ago that Tara Reid says her old boss pinned her to the wall of the Capitol Hill basement office and sexually assaulted her. Those allegations surfacing in March. And now, with many polls pointing to a possible edge over the man currently in the Oval Office, the calls were growing for Biden to speak out.
It is not true. I'm saying unequivocally, it never happened.
The former VP, in his own words on MSNBC, responding to allegations that have proven fatal to people in power of all political stripes. And this is an awkward moment of sorts for Democrats, validating women who come forward with their stories while defending the man who will be their standard bearer in what many consider the most pivotal election of a lifetime. But Biden remains unfazed, and he wants the National Archives to get involved.
Are you preparing us for a complaint that might be revealed in some way? Are you confident there is nothing?
I'm confident there's nothing. No one ever brought it to the attention of me. I'm not worried about it at all.
Tara Reid will bring her story to the national stage in an interview on Fox News Sunday this weekend. Reporting live, Mitch Burke, 680 News.
Bastard was crowing
680 News time, 9:09. The Argos went local at the CFL draft last night, and if his last name sounds familiar to Raptors fans, it should. Our Simon Bennett explains.
The Argos had the second overall selection last night and used it to take wide receiver Dejan Brissett. He recently finished his college career at Virginia. He's from Mississauga and has a close relative who is already a big part of the MLSU family. From Mississauga. Yeah, his brother, O'Shea Brissett, currently a rookie on the Toronto Raptors. Dejan with a brief message to fans on social media last night.
What's going on, Toronto? This is Dejan Brissett here. I'm so excited to be a part of the Argos.
Where the fuck are they coming from? That one didn't bite me either.
So let's go. Let's make it happen.
The Argos had 2 first-round picks, taking offensive lineman Theron Churchill from the University of Regina. 2 picks later, they took a linebacker, Jack Cassar from Carleton, another Mississauga native. I'm Simon Bennett, 680 News Time 910.
Your news right now. The information you
full of
need
blood.
before
It's full of fucking blood. Why is it crawling on my fucking
680
sock?
News. Many local businesses are anxious. And while we will recover, many places may not without our help.
Join 680 News and Scotiabank in Operation Support Local and help the places you love stay open.
Shop online or
small business possible.
With you.
Watch
Submit or find a local business to support in your area. Visit 680news.com/support local. Operation Support Local.
Comparison shop or anything like that. I used to. I just go in and buy shit. If the price change, well, fuck it. I'll worry about that the next time I come in. You don't have it. You don't have it. I don't ask you, hey, when's more?
We've got a lot of construction out there right now. If you're west on the 401 west of Markham, the transfer lanes to the Express are closed off. That's all because of construction. And then westbound 401 from west of Markham to McCowan in the collectors, the 2 left lanes remain closed. There is a delay from about west of Markham all the way through to McCowan in the collector lane. So you're better off using those express lanes. Westbound 407 west of Kiel, 2 left lanes are closed. That's all because of ongoing construction. Northbound 410, the ramp to Courtney Park, we now have 2 lanes closed off for construction. Eastbound 401, the ramp to the 407 westbound is closed off. South 404 at the 407, the right lane shut down, and on the northbound 404, Elgin Mills right lane also closed because of road work. Southbound Dixie at Courtney Park, we've got reports of a lane block still because of a collision. And also Glen Road at South Drive, the intersection is closed in all directions, and that is all because of a fire investigation. So make sure that you just avoid that intersection. It does look like it's a little bit slow going through that stretch. Yes, you can some hire the gardener to keep your yard green. No, you don't have to come near them. Look at all the things the gardener can do for your yard at hirethegardener.com. That's hirethegardener.com. Next report is at 9:21. Here's a check on the forecast with Denise Andriacci.
Counterfeit
Well, partly cloudy downtown now. We're starting to see some of this gloomy sky kind of break up a little. Still a few scattered showers lingering on the radar across southern Ontario. Very light and scattered. Things are looking good for this first weekend of May. A few clouds tonight, lows near 6. Will be sunny to start on Saturday. Increasing cloud through the day. Maybe a spotty shower. Very mild near 18 degrees. Your guaranteed high today is 15.
680 News Time 9:13.
Now the Dynamic Funds Market Minute.
Over to Mike Epple at the 680 News Business Center. Mike.
And Catherine, good morning. We're being told that a decision, an announcement is imminent from the Finance Department on who will be the replacement for Bank of Canada. Governor Stephen Poloz, Finance Minister Bill Morneau, and Stephen Poloz
this is sort of a royal thing.
Conference scheduled for
this person ever
this morning. And at that time, and perhaps before that, we will get the reveal of who will be taking over from Mr. Poloz, who has been at the helm of the central bank since 2013.
Crown Corporation.
He said earlier this year he would not be renewing when his term comes to an end in June, so next month. So whoever comes in is going to have big shoes to fill, so to speak, considering the pandemic shutdown and all of the work that the central bank has been doing to try to stabilize the economy. Market's looking a little
bring more money, stupid.
The Dow futures down 430.
Did the Prime Minister tell you that already? Fuck, are you guys not listening to orders?
Oil is higher by 6 1/3%, up for a third day in a row. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Epple. In times like these, we could all use
advice. What would Winston Churchill do? He died in a bunker.
Advice matters now more than ever. Speak to a
these
financial
motherfuckers
advisor
do.
and learn
These are the
more
guys
at dynamic.ca/advice.
all these
Still ahead on 680 News.
This is the content I'm here for.
I'm hyped. Y'all gonna love this one.
Will Smith reunites the cast of Fresh Prince.
You can't play that. Okay. My face hurts incredibly. The shit's called suicide disease for a fucking reason. I've never felt like hurting myself. And I have to keep saying that because fucking somehow people misinterpret and report the fucking bill. Oh, this guy's hurting himself. I said suicide drone, so I clicked it because he's hurting himself. Did you not even think to ask me what the fuck I'm doing? And see, that's my life. They have to say, how did I only light half? Like, that's my life. Oh, you should be glad you have a cigarette. I have half a cigarette. It's a half-lit cigarette. It's lit, half breed, half ounce, half pound. Half-life of the radiation out here. Hey, it doesn't kill you right away. Eventually, the radiation sort of dissipates, right? Technically, after a couple 100,000 years. We have deuterium releases into our drinking water supply. And they call 70,000 liters a minor routine release. And in the world of radiation, deuterium is pretty lightweight, and 70,000 liters is like, what, a truckload or two of water in the whole lake. But they talk to us like we're fucking... Do you have some kind of mental illness that you're scared of radiation? Poison in the tap water. You think there's poison in the tap water? That's a paranoia. No, but there is poison in the tap water. We have like every prescription drug that's available tests positive in our tap water after it's been filtered in the tap water. And the reason I won't stop drinking it is because there are weird bacteria in there that are killing people. I'm going to stay adapted to that because if I stop drinking it now and then I go to the hospital, they're going to give me tap water and I'm going to fucking die. I just know that. Oh, free healthcare. Here, tap water, world standard. At one point, it was a story in the news, and now it's not, that there's people dying. Well, I guess they all died. Once you're dead, you don't get to tell your story. Once you're dead, you better hope somebody gives a fuck if you want people to know. The tap water has superbugs in it, multiple drug-resistant bacteria. And if you have a compromised immune system, this shit will kill you. And I have a compromised immune system. But my gut bacteria already consists of whatever the fuck is in there, or whatever I eat normally. I'm going to keep doing the same thing, because I don't think sudden changes are a good idea. oh, you should try this yogurt and this supplement, this herb, and smoke some salvia. And bro, you better step back 2 meters, please. No, you know what? I'll step back 2 meters. They're gonna have some sort of update shortly. Oh, that's right here. Oh, disc brakes, big ones.
Shit, boy, I gotta remix this shit like a bitch gotta read this.
I hate the way that they look at us.
Why are they on my
I hate the way
books and my
that
coffee
they
tables?
stare. I hate the way that they look at us. I hate the way that they glare. I hate the way that they look at us. I hate the way that they stare. I hate the way they look at us. I hate the way. I hate the way. Yo, I like to keep my shit tucked on the inside. These feelings they have always seem to coincide. And as I went forward, they multiplied. Sometimes I even have to discuss suicide with these voices who used to be a god. They used to help me, now there is hate implied. And the thing.
See, I can't listen too much of that because some of these guys have too much of the doctor's influence in their head. When I say don't listen to your doctor, but I heard the things my doctor made up about me. I don't care how much paperwork she has.
What you really do?
She's great. The things she came out with, though, are crazy. She told me, "Don't you remember the last time when you chased me out of the room? I can reach the door from the bed. It was like chase you. And I didn't catch you. Like, what are you talking about? You had to go around and leave. That was another thing that happened. I know I get on my own. I don't tell these stories. This is fucking insanity. Fucking. I don't know why they send people in. They do all sorts of weird shit on the psych ward. So I guess I'm not supposed to understand. Fucking person comes in the clean room. She don't speak English. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. She don't speak French either. So she's coming in to like I don't know, change sheets or something, sweep something. They sweep the floor and crap or something. No, this one wanted to. Yeah, there's different fucking. They do all sorts of. There's fucking so many people in a. Oh, this is where we put you in isolation. Why are there 6 people a day coming in and out of this room if I'm in isolation? Room seclusion, they call it. Room seclusion. Seclusion is not a good thing, generally speaking, in terms of mental health. He is secluding himself. Does it sound bad? This person came in to check my vitals, which I thought was already done, or I just didn't want to do it, or whatever. I don't have to do it. I don't have to let them fucking put the thing on my finger and sit there. I don't have to. Why am I getting frustrated? The alarms are going off on these goddamn machines all the time, and shit doesn't work. They're constantly dropping the shit. It's a sensor, and they're banging it on the fucking floor. And they have to stick the thing in your mouth and you sit there. You feel like a fucking animal in a cage with a vet, check like a breeder. Like, well, what's the status on my animal? And I think I just said no or something. I went to leave, and she was stepped in front of the door. So I stopped. And I guess I sort of went around her, and she stepped out of the way. And she was scared and terrified and filled out a report. And for all the risk factors, did she feel she was in danger? Did I do anything that made her? Did I touch her? Did I yell at her? Did all these different things? It was like 0, 0, 0, no, 0, 0, 0. But what she said, well, she spoke perfect English, apparently, according to some. This is a different doctor, but again, making things up. This woman that doesn't speak English apparently said, to the effect that she was never going into my room ever again. Which, okay, that's fine by me. Because what I did was exit the room and leave and walk down the hallway on the psych ward. And like very shortly after, they came and got me and put me into the isolation area. So this woman's terrified. The doctor sees that opportunity to make. She's terrified, but I walked away from her. I walked away from her, and I don't understand these people's logic. Why are you sending people that are that jumpy onto a psych ward to do anything, let alone touch the patient and take down what is essentially important? I've seen them like just write random numbers on my shit all the time. Oh, great. So you can say I got like a heart problem or I need to take this. They're trying to convince me to take allergy medication that I got to buy, a heart drug, and oh fuck, there was another one. They're trying to convince me to take all these fucking things. Yeah, but once every 2 months, this thing makes a weird noise. This would be irritating as fuck to me. Because I don't own the fridge, so I won't put a screwdriver to it. With my luck, that's when it'll fucking catch fire or something. What were you doing? I was trying to fix it. Why are you fixing it? We'll just give you a new one. I don't want a new one, I want this one. Doesn't that sound so sad? It's been making the same sound for 8 fucking years, so it's obviously not dying. You think, oh, it sounds like it's dying. No. Every couple of months it does this. Oh, I can fix anything in there, but I'm not opening it to do that. Nope. Nope. They'll blame me for something wrong with it. No, I thought it was as old as me. It's not. It's like 22 years old or some shit. They got to get that return on investment for their like $89 fridge. That's why I laugh every time I hear the Appliance Canada ad. I laugh because they're selling Mealy and fucking all sorts of expensive shit now. But their thing is redoing entire community housing buildings with refurbished fridges. So it's not $600, $700, it's like $100 or $200 or some shit, and they do the whole fucking building at once. But now they're selling like $6,000 stoves. Your $6,000 stove sits right next to my fucking $100 fucking government issue range, government issue electric range. The stove in my last apartment must have been from the 50s, and it had a sticker on it from like Ontario Housing, MTHH. I wasn't in Ontario Housing, but the fucking thing was so old that it had been through the system so many times. Because that's a military thing too. The electric stove, the fridge, all this shit. One screwdriver, I could strip any of it. There's little hidden compartments in these things that have instruction books and wiring diagrams hidden in them. People don't realize it's in there. Your stove has a fucking little fucking wiring diagram. Why a wiring diagram? This so you can fucking replace parts. Wiring diagram, not instruction manual. It's hidden inside the stove. I'm not going to tell you where. That's one of the samurai appliance warrior secrets. They made all this shit on the same assembly lines that made the planes and guns and bullets and all that, whatever crap they needed for World War II. The factory was still sitting there when the war was over. They started making this shit. And I think like General Electric, there's 10 million households in Canada. Whatever I can sell, if I can sell it to every household, there's 10 million sales. I don't care if I make $1 off every sale. That's $10 million. All I know that crumpet. Yeah, they sell you the fridge, they sell you the electricity, they sell your government the nuclear reactor, they process the fuel. General Electric.
With a better vision, I ain't never switching, I'ma get the chicken. Crime pays, that's my way. Try to tell them, but they never listen. Fuck the ops, fuck the cops, I'ma make $1 million when a Merry Christmas. I've been on it since Dipset. Now they wanna get their lips wet. All these bitches used to try to swear me, now I'm flexing on them with this pimp set. All I know that crumpet, I'ma get it one day. I'm cruising down the highway. All I know that crumpet, yeah, I'm on the 5 ways. I'm cruising down the highway. I'ma get it one day. All I know that crumpet, I'ma get it one day. I'm cruising down the highway. All I know that crime pay. Yeah, I'm on a flyway. I'm cruising down the highway. I'ma get it one day. If I die before
I feel like I should be sipping a fruity drink while I'm smoking weed.
If I die before pray the Lord my
I'm
soul.
gonna smoke my way through it. That's what I said I was gonna do, and I beat the goddamn virus.
Gotta keep both
That's
hands
why I went to Black. Oh, is that where my weed is? Weed. I'm gonna leave home and just look inside. There's no weed. Doesn't defeat the purpose of carrying. It's like a first aid kit that's empty. Oh, I can't believe my face feels this way.
Why don't you come around here and I'll make you feel right at home? From the couch to the floor, we'll be in the zone. Let's get it on till the dawn arises. Kissing in the midst of the prairie horizon. Honeymoon chemistry is what I'm feeling from you. A perfect love story with a rough draft prelude. I wanna make it right and follow right through. Honey, breakfast in bed is something I can do for you. Eat your mangoes from the tip of my tongue, and I can get it on. So baby, give me some, and I can give you some, and we can go from there. Keep it PG, but you see what I mean. Let's go for a walk, and let me walk and trail and watch the sunset and the moon and stars and rails. Get rocked by the river and sit on the beach. Quiet times in the city can never be beat. So baby, you can do your thing, and I can do my thing. No, we can do our thing. Say, baby, you can do your thing. So do your thing, and I can do my thing. No, we can do our thing. It's showtime, your time to shine. Escalating at a pace, got no time to be blind. I get it, got a good.
I'm very simple minded. I got 3 rolling papers left in that pack. I'm gonna go 3 times.
Doing my thing, and you're doing yours. Making life happen and dreaming of the loads. You're dreaming of me, and I'm dreaming world tours. And I think it's very sexy when you show me your full force and dress and caress and get the best of me. I can be your best friend if you let me see what you believe. Honestly, the perfect life could be that, honey. I'll support you in the front row. Baby, you can do your thing.
Look at that. There's 1,000 fucking kilos of weed right there. 1,000 kilos. Once you put the load, once you put the in here, and I checked all the, you just saw me checking it. Why is he grinding it up a second, third time? I was looking for his bastard sticks and then maybe a seed. So the thing I find curious about that, the seeds are always way down deep inside the bud. I average like 1 seed an ounce.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Ruckus.
The critical.
Oh, shit. That high pitch is hurting my. It wouldn't normally bother me. My face hurts.
Yo, Jeezy, you are not even gonna see your Look, been out on the grind for the minute, trying to get it on. I've been getting it. These niggas have been sweating it. Don't get out the bed, but when I phone a nigga begging it, I'm way ahead of it. I'll ride up on a nigga letting it off. When it comes to this rap shit, the fuck this, and so is Jeezy low. Man, a greasy folk. I'm out for them notes, but I still keep it close. Chase a man, try to promote. That's 5 shots through his nose. If you know, then you know. I'm still on running road, shot hoes, slashing knives in me clothes. If it's not your beat, don't get involved. I'm ride out to slap a nigga down, and no cases getting sold. Listen, I'm the shooter, you're the victim. I rode out with him and told police I went with him. I gave me boys follow tips, slopes to the dudes. I said that's what I do. The next day, gonna clip him. But honey, make this fuck the shorty. Cause I don't want it. Got no way to put it. Push inside the bullets and I hit them shotguns when it's beat. I've never got nowhere to stop it. I'm riding out with nine things with bullets that expand. If a hitman by the barbers, he gon' land by pound. I ain't lost, so don't act like you found. Man, ain't bills with buzz if you want that brown tan. Listen, I'm trying to stay low off the radar from cold because I know they want me so. They want me gone. They're still trying to find me from crime. That this years ago, I don't even give a fuck. I got fined once. They hit me with some threats. So
only smart one all, and then I thought twice about biting me and let itself fall on the floor and start to grab it. No, because you can't just pinch it and explode.
Tell them Jeezy. Straight Liverpool up to Toronto. You know what it is?
Well, I don't want anybody else to figure out the hard way you get a disease from the bed.
Bang, bang, shot, fly like found in the park again. So flew like an angel with the darkest sins. You can't fly with the dark wings. So I had to watch him sing like a Gnostic shit. It's like I built it on my own, no partnership. I did it solo. Nigga, this my nigga, so I shot it up solo. Words to my nigga, the clips built for the fofo. Everything gets yo. And I'm like, words on my mother, this pop kills. And if I don't have it, then I know that this night will. See where I'm from? Man, know that the toolie got sliver. Poor man, turn your liver to a pull up, blood is that real. Cap filled when the gas will. And the thing gets stabbed in the backfield. And I'm like, niggas been snaking and all that. You know I'm boss, I took a break, but I'm taking it all back. Handles done smooth, pump short, cause I saw that. Guns with suppressors like I'm ready for combat. Yo, A-Star, all these fuck niggas beyond that. It's one phone.
They haven't spoken at all.
Hot back and blow deadly, nigga stays in my hand. Can't talk it, it's too heavy, nigga. Hot back and blow
spoken briefly enough that I'm aware that this happening. They're trying to ban the Ruger Mini 14 and a bunch of other guns that you don't see. There's nobody running around doing shootouts with Ruger Mini 14s. It's kind of like the original Max collectors have it. I think the police might actually have those. I'm not sure. They might. If they take them off people, there's no reason why they can't keep them using, legally speaking. And I can't for the life. I know my face hurts because I can't for the life of me remember the caliber of the Mini 14. It's.
Shout out to him DJ's Pod 2, but 1995, you know what I'm saying?
Actually.
Disrespectful whenever I lift the pencil. I'm hoping this shit offends you. I'm fisting lesbian bitches while spitting on instrumentals. You get the picture, I'm the sickest indigenous bitter ever living. Never been the percentage of pussy in me. My family is legendary. Residential school survivors, persistence is necessary. Tried to kill us, you couldn't do it. We're invincible, it's hereditary. And by the looks of you, you wouldn't do any. I'm not a fan of you, but you be looking too friendly. Smack the fool from out the back, you tried to disrespect me. I will tell you that your rent is past due by a few centuries. Fucking statues, fucking new Bentley. We've been hungry on the rest, trying to make our 4 cents, but we short 2 pennies. Yeah, my mood is edgy, I'm hungry. Somebody told me that my food was ready. Yo, who the fuck do I got a Bluetooth that I shoot too deadly? Since a papoose, I've been cuckoo. Who you wanna push? I move too steady. This that boom bap flow. Call me Blues Cap Kenny. This that Tupac and Sitting Bull in a room full of bitches in the nude sipping Henny. I've been in the woods with my do-rag sweating. I got my moose cat ready. I'm out here hunting in this bitch. I do that heavy, and if you ain't from the West, there ain't nothing you can tell me. I got to screw loose, but you knew that already. Got to get that dough like I used to at daycare. Fuck trying to play fair. I can look constructing nothing way to make my paper. I'm getting great at my craft. I've been amazing at rap since 97 and 87. I got to rise. I told my homie that we would make it before we die. And then I lost him to suicide. It was a shock to my body, but I'm alright. I made him a promise that we would be the greatest that ever did it. So tonight, all you motherfuckers that gotta die. I'm hoping these above, watching the bodies that I've been piling up. This is survival of the fittest. I'm conditioned for anything. Native over qualified. Try and play me, I'm like Muhammad Ali in his prime. You sleep under your dream of beating me, you better fucking wake up and apologize. Wanna whip me, you can holler on or off the mic. I'm a product of the web,
It doesn't matter if I roll off 3 or 1, I just roll 3 roll.
I don't think you want a problem with me, son. Get the skinning and the scalping and I'm done. No emotion on my face, not even one. I'm the chief of these lanes here. Tell
everybody's phone
she needs a patch here.
Either say do to the radio or tune the radio or something.
This is West Life living. Get from the get here.
Everybody here it gave a couple seconds lead time. No, every time you hear them starting halfway through a sentence, they don't tell the media nothing. The media can't tell us when this shit's gonna happen. You get assholes like me turning the fucking news on and off every 60 seconds trying to hear when it's happening. What are you doing, man? Can you not choose what to listen to? If the Prime Minister's going to talk. But he's not. That'll be at noon. Maybe. It's Friday. I'm still not sure if that's the new schedule.
Yeah.
And the first, the premiere will be at 1.
Yeah.
That's easy to remember.
What's wrong you bitch made niggas? Try to tell you about me. I ain't fucking with no bitch made niggas. No gun. Then I probably...
They told me them Wicks and niggas is better than me. They told me them G-Way niggas is better than me. They told me them region niggas is better than me. Got this devil in me. I don't see my enemies in miles away. I'm up the niche, I had a child today. Product up from 5 minutes in alleyways. Like why these rappers wanna play at me?
It sounded like a racist that will play him with the 2 halves put together.
I had to give it to him.
It can't be on purpose. It's not. I
had to give it to him. About 5
just put it in the middle somewhere so he doesn't see it right. He thinks it's not on purpose. I'm going to say like, people are handing money. I can't remember which one's changing the banks.
That's where the demons walk. Rats will barrel by their meter long. Tears in your eyes when you see your mom. Let the boys not free, but open freedom come. Go against me, some Mac versus BB gun.
Fucking runs it perfectly once it's dry. What the fuck's up with that? It's like the opposite of like you would expect it.
You didn't think we gonna throw some shots?
It comes together like ice or something.
Same vodka, bitch. This is a Mac 10,
what
B.
polymer is? What did you make a polymer out of? This is like crap dinner.
With Down syndrome.
It's crap dinner, duct tape, and WD-40. That's what with a little
Get slapped down, survive a shot, then my nigga swinging back round, then you gon' and then I'm not
background check of the
and it's fully automatic. Them niggas is so melodramatic, and it's fully automatic. Them niggas is so melodramatic. So emotional, niggas suspicious, trust that they must be hoes. Making them kick rocks and up and toes. I rock your roads. Try to take us for no poppy show. Fuck your dots if you's gon' gas them up like escalates the best of days. Give a fuck about response. Push that brand and pass your time. Damn it, put them guts away. Okay. Cause ain't it for free yet. My soldiers with the toasters, that's something they didn't free yet. Fuck your punchlines, I bust nines and nut shot by accident. I'm natural, no practicing. Baptized in blood, bring the Catholics in. This is light work, so why you panicking? America homicide for hoodlums. Fuck your niggas over than your hood costs. Just remember where Scarborough your hood's from. These niggas looking like pum-pum. Some boy, they better watch out. Get slapped down, survive a shot, then my nigga swinging back round, then you gon' and then I'm at call ring, and it's fully automatic. Them niggas is so melodramatic, call ring.
I can count them all without even turning the bottle around. We don't have that much.
Them niggas is so melodramatic.
Towards what? It costs them 10 cents to put it in each. Less than $1.
Then you go, and then I'm at call ring, and then I'm at call ring. Them niggas is so melodramatic.
So a month ago they were saying, "Oh, get all your old people to get." They didn't say it like that, but I did. Get all your old people to fucking use the Skype and the cell phone. Use all the new technology to communicate.
This call is from the tax department of
No, they're saying they don't know how to do it. What the fuck? You just told all the old people to do it. You don't know how to do it. That's what I mean about the hypocrisy.
A lawsuit that is getting filed under your name. The moment you receive this message, I need you to get back to me on my department division number. That is 647-945-9549. I repeat, 647-945-9549.
Government's the reason there are no 416 numbers left. They own all the, they reserve every single one for themselves.
And get you arrested. So get back to me as soon as possible. Thank you.
So I should call you so you know exactly where I am. I should call you. You called my house. So I should call you right away as soon as I get this. Because you really, I think that's a trick. Hey, don't you think the cops show up right away? That was so since it was a failed concept to do that.
But you heard of me before. Never like the one the sickest rappers keeping it in store. I'ma keep it on lock. My lip locks like a Glock. I pop shots out my tongue and I'ma leave your ass shot. I lacerations from the throat from the mic cord. You wanna come at me, you claiming that you're hardcore. I battle rapping victimize you fucking whack MCs. So don't come at me cause I'm like a venereal disease.
You still get TV radios that order them off the internet. And that's why I didn't get one. But now you have to order everything on the internet. So I wanted to accept that condition now. That's backwards. I have to do about more now, right? No. I mean, I lock it up down with my cerebral. But all you and your people been acting like you're so evil. But you ain't bad at all. You need a slap across the jaw, back and roll. Cause claiming shit that you ain't never done before. You're claiming that you're grimy and gritty and hardcore and roll. But I think that you learned hardcore with care bears. And I don't care there cause I don't really play fair. I'm here to battle you. Start a cipher and spark it, or else I'm gonna have to jack you up and rob your pocket, rob your wallet. Don't know what you want to call it, being against the Mozzie gang. When this team is how we stole it. We stole it on the and invaded the home, kicking out fucking laws and putting guns to the domes. I'm a hypocritical cat who used to stuff packs. Now I slang crack. No, I don't slang crack because I'm hypocritical because I said it was so bad. Now I'm sitting here and I'm acting so mad, but I'm so glad. At the same time, my brothers be making money. But it gets off the packs and that ain't damn funny. Seeing the wake up in the fucking yard. Seeing people run the place. Oh my god, like what we gonna do? Our kids be getting stabbed up. Age of 12, like yo, let's get this cash up. And get this cash up and take them out. Cause we need to band together and get the fakes out. The negativity's the life for helping me focus on everything else. Not the positive, so let's go on. Band
just
together.
flow. I'ma keep it on the mic, just flow. And I'ma keep it on the mic and just flow. And I'ma keep it on the mic. All your fake
I'm going as crazy for hearing this.
I'ma keep it on the mic. And I'ma keep it on the mic.
All I told the doctor was the truth. Okay, I've been in the group homes and lived on the street and stuff. And got involved in selling a little bit of drugs here and there. So I got a lot of friends. A lot of friends in gangs. She went, oh, he thinks he did this, he thinks he did this. She literally said that all that shit was a hallucination and a delusion. I got the criminal record and all the rest of the records. All the things to try to convince me I imagined. That's why I kind of hang on a little bit too much to the ability with the health problem, disability, and that shit. All this shit happened. It happened.
Different ways. My mind stays stuck in the same ass name. Maybe I should write this, or maybe I should write that.
I never started second guessing myself until she did that.
I want you to feel the shit more than these hi-hats. When it kills the shit, I don't want to hear my rhymes whack. I ain't beat around the bush, I beat around the block. I ain't even know you push sucking on the cock. All I need is a push to make it to the top.
Criminal court, it's a total different world. We don't know what the fuck really happened. We might catch a break. Or at least you'll catch an appropriate sentence.
Bringing that hard shit, I blow like a weapon. Packing some arsenic in case I put Trump bang like I bust hangs. Let my nuts hang.
I got locked in my room after that.
In the dope game, but I rap.
Oh, in the jail cell, there's a toilet, running water, usually. Let the Trump bang turn it off again after.
nuts hang while I'm hustling. Ain't in the dope game.
None of that shit, man.
Addicted like cocaine when I drop flames. In my golden place. These words
You have been convicted of a crime or diagnosed with
me is like a soul high bass. Done killed the beat. Now I caught a murder case. Switch up on movies just to be a personality. Got my mind on the groove, become a reality.
The face of music that I hear in my own head while others in the house like the sound of sleep and the perfect air that I feel outside no matter.
Pay attention to the rich treasure. Make the true firm was a murder.
Oh, these little red dress.
Expected and had around in fear.
No mirror things up on 34th Street. And if you
my shit, this book make right shit. So ahead of my time, I'm past like years. Let my nuts hang while I'm hustling. Ain't in the dope game, but I rap slang. Addicted like cocaine when I drop flames. Let the trunk bang like I bust things. Let my nuts hang while I'm hustling. Ain't in the dope game, but I rap slang. Addicted like cocaine.
I think I understand why the government is losing money selling with it. Hold on a second. They lost in 9 months. They lost 40 million. They didn't tell us the year-end numbers yet, I don't think. But they lost $40 million. They had the license to sell marijuana. Okay, I don't care who you are, pro, anti-drug, whatever. Think for a second as a business. If an entity possessed the license to sell marijuana and the authority to license their retailers, only the ones they wanted to work with, how do you lose $40 million in the first 9 months? I figured out what these assholes are doing. Okay, with this emergency management thing with the masks and shit. I know what they're doing. They're selling weed they don't have yet, buying it from people that haven't grown yet. They don't know how to grow it, to people that don't smoke weed normally and don't have enough money to pay for it anyway. This is the way this government works. Like, how do you fuck up? If they said, like, oh, we sold $50 million weed, we lost $1 million. Like, I don't know, maybe the fuel costs, figuring out. You have all sorts of assholes that you have to hire more people than you need because you're going to have a bunch of assholes you're going to let go of and shit. That costs money. All sorts of fucking things to consider. But how do you lose just straight up 40 million? There's like a million half quarters. There's people out there that sell half quarters. You know them because you probably bought a half quarter off them. You probably got. You're looking at your phone now, going, "Yeah, speed dial number 2, eh? No, 4 for 4th for 40 or 8 or whatever. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter." But they lost 40 million. They didn't sell $40 million and not make a lot of money. They lost 40 million straight up, and they didn't report no thefts, frauds, or hacks, or any weird labor disputes. Nothing. It's just got no shot. You can't shoplift it. It's like the bank. You don't just have the money sitting there and you take what's yours and you write it down yourself. Dude, that's not how it works. I can't figure out how to open these dispensary packages, the underground places. It's like a picture of a fingerprint, and a zipper with a latch and a fucking clip. That's too much trouble. Yeah, I hear them yelling. I don't know what that's about.
Spread of the epidemic. I'm Laura Carney. And the CN Tower will shine blue tonight on this National Physicians Day. The Canadian Medical Association has posted a message on its website.
Association, yeah, because it's a club for businesses. Let me throw these joints. Sometime between 10 and 2. When the fuck? I know John Toy does this thing in the evening, but they do some shit in the morning too.
Okay, when I drop flames. Perfect.
Yeah, we rep for the street niggas, man. The voice of the streets, the black top. Yeah, the niggas that be on the soil, on the turf out here, boy. You know what I mean? Hey, we got that military shit, nigga. Bullets by the ton. Sound like you don't know. That's right. I got you once I left you. Ain't gonna bring you back to bullets once I let the hammer hit.
You're going at it again. You let me want to pull up the gun.
Talking more what you show. Cause the niggas he low. Easy gang, listen up, check this out.
to wash your dishes that are going to cook the crack on a hot plate on to nowhere, because there's nowhere to go, so it doesn't fucking much matter how much money I got to go. Air Canada is now let it snow, let it snow, like the Phil Horns cards at $100 snow. You get the message from what we got. Blessed, running from the base man, yes, he was high on the coke, everybody knows. Running from the tops, he's our favorite sport, yo. Remember, they said the CN Tower going to be blue. But they're aware, they don't advertise this, they don't admit to it, they're aware. At some point, they will also light up red for some reason. They will do both colors. They will for every color, but they will always balance it out. They're very aware.
I stayed with this ever since the ex told me shut my cousin in the face. I ride around with a strap attached to my waist. You go in the chamber, ain't no time for cocky. You been on please up when these things start stopping. Got back and bust backwards, take a dirt nap. You left on the ground and blood pissing crap. I don't feel no butterflies on my cheek. Good as time like the mafia guys. Break the butterflies off the way to die. And your family members cry if you talking good glamour. I keep it so fly. You wanna talk slick if you ready to die. I still react quick even though I'm hella high. I ain't living for another felony. Order serve time to do the right thing. Oh, you'll say yeah. Oh my. She has one little nigga. I got me one. This nigga be rich. Let's get back.
Drugs don't impair me. Pain impairs me. Absolutely impairs me.
Circle wide.
Just let me think. Yeah, just let me think.
That's a good one.
Just let me. I smoke angel dust and watch the angels fuss. I ain't got no trust, but the angels must.
Ain't got no trust, all lovers take
Run away, they come park the plane on us. Watch my gator truck, you hater fuck. Even outside the restaurant, they gotta wait on us. Then we free, ain't no change on us. C3 and new leaf, we so fucking dangerous. Yes, we some kind of dangerous. My truck gets next where the bangers bust. We bomb on, then you hater fuck. Yo, your potato, then make your tater but yeah, I'm still smoking on the angel dust. Not just promoting, I'm an angel, keep my halo dust. Stay low, fuck them so high, can hear heaven. And I bet you not rolling seven.
Think about what he just said for a second. The last part was, he's an angel. He keeps his halo tucked. He's an angel. Wait, he just admitted he's an angel. After all the things he just said, he said he's an angel. I ain't got no trust, but the angels must. The dichotomy in your own head of that. You're trying to be a good person. You have to trust people a little bit. You don't trust nobody on here.
Like I'm
I thought he was talking about doing heroin. Yeah, sorry.
My breath high as a kite. Suggest you get paranoid. Finger on the trigger when you hear noise. Don't come fuck with so scary, boys. Won't get fucked from the scary toys. Need a new cheese, watch the women hang on us. Like I said, C3 a new leaf, it's so dangerous. I smoke angel dust to watch the angels bust. What? I ain't got no trust, watch the angels must. I'm so flavorful, they so plain on us. Run away, they come park the plane on us. Watch my gator chuck, you hater fuck. Even outside the restaurant, they gotta wait on us. And we free, no change on us. C3 a new leaf, we so fucking dangerous.
Let it snow.
My mind is going through the changes. I'm only comfortable in the company of strangers. I tell you, I'm an orphan after you meet my family. Half the time, even my family can't stand
Damn,
me.
Tim Hortons
I'm a Martian, right? On a Martian flight. Just trying to find another Martian life. I fear I'll die alone, a stone on a deserted beach. No, I can teach, so I just do. And my mind is better than you, that makes me better than you. And I don't make the rules, so don't give shit to me. 'Cause my life is fine, and you live in shit deep. The natural law, only strong survive. And I don't just survive, I multiply. And I don't just fly right ahead and classify. So I'm at the airport with the clear view. Can't see none of y'all bastards in the rear view. I smoke angel dust and watch the angels fuck. I ain't got no trust, but the angels must. I'm so flavorful, they so plain on us. Run away, they go park the plane on us. Watch my gator chuck, you hater fuck. Even outside the restaurant, they gotta wait on us. And we free, ain't no change on us. C3 a new leaf, we so fucking dangerous. I'm sick of a combination of symptoms that hit you quicker than liquor. I'm fitting to leave you all feeling like victims. Genocide on my mind, I'm thinking like Hitler. Ain't nobody like Osama. I'm rocking multi-generations, that's your mama. I'm a president, no Obama. Feed up, weed cut, roll the ganja. Mr. C3, no mystery, maybe history. See, I did a trip, taking pics of my dick and texting it to your chick. So sick, that's how I roll. Never slept alone, always got a couple hungry bitches begging for the bone. And your chick's begging at my phone, begging for a banging in her hole. I go deep like a mole, and I ain't fussy. I love all fushy, dangerous me. I ain't got no trust, but the angels must. I'm so flavorful, they so plain on us. Run away, they go park the plane on us. Watch my gator chuck, you hater fuck. Even outside the restaurant, they gotta wait on us. Then we free, ain't no change on us. C3 a new leaf,
I live in a place where if I want to get the national emergency alerts, I gotta sign up for Twitter and manually check RCP every so often to the best thing. But if I follow the police, Twitter blocks me. I don't know if they think I'm a terrorist or what. But I just get a kick every time I find a police officer on Twitter. Follow them. Why not? They want to be public figures. I'm a police officer. Police officers follow. What's wrong with that? I didn't say fuck all you cops are gonna come. I just followed them. Twitter don't like that. Twitter didn't like being 100% sure who I was. They kept asking me for my phone number. Like again, why would I give it to you twice? I feel like you're gonna make me consent to some sort of advertising. That sounds probably copyrighted.
That could be true for Ontario, but it's the numbers that don't lie. Still, the Ford government will talk jobs and the economy today. Details of the federal government's plan to ban a variety of assault rifles in Canada will soon be unveiled. The Prime Minister expected to make the announcement alongside a team of ministers. And Toronto police are searching for a suspect vehicle after a hit and run this morning in North York. The Senators inked Zoop to a one-year deal, and the Argos go local.
What about all the other medical equipment?
We've got a losing session on Bay and Wall Street to open a new month. The price for oil higher for a third day, and the new Bank of Canada governor is named. Business at 26. City News Time, 10:01.
Time now for traffic and weather together on the ones, and here's Jordan Kerr.
This report's brought to you by lessmess.ca. We have delays on the westbound 401 because of construction from west of Markham Road to McAllen and the collectors. Two left lanes are closed. It's jammed approaching Markham Road and the collectors, especially slow as you go into the construction zone through to McAllen. And if you take the express lanes, everything's fine. And just keep in mind that westbound 401 west of Markham Road in the construction zone, the transfer to the express is blocked off. So you can't get into the express there. Get into it way before the construction zone. Plan accordingly. accordingly. Eastbound on the 401 approaching Guelph line, the left lane's closed off for roadwork. No delay there. A bit further along, the eastbound 401 ramp to the westbound 407 is closed off. That's all due to construction. That's going to be in place till 4 p.m. On the Westmall and Evans Avenue ramp to the westbound QEW, well, it's closed, so there's no access from Westmall or Evans Avenue to the westbound QEW because of construction. Traveling on the Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes are closed off. No delay at the moment. Again, construction. And northbound on the 410, the ramp to Cordy Park is 2 lanes blocked off. Traffic still able to get by, but just be careful as you head by all the construction crews. Want to get outside and into the garden? LessMess.ca delivers nutrient-rich topsoil, mulch, compost, and more to your home with Less Mess Envirobag. Visit LessMess.ca.
Envirobag, when you use it over and over, does that mean a biodegradable? I need a biodegradable bag filled with 1,000
nice temperatures to welcome May. A few clouds overnight. Lows near 6 degrees. A sunny start to Saturday with some increasing cloud and chance of showers through the afternoon. Your guaranteed high today, 15. And right now in downtown Toronto, we've got a mostly cloudy sky. We're sitting at 10 degrees. 680 news time, 10:03.
Well, we've seen a lot more positive steps towards the start of reopening businesses in this province, even though the Ford government hasn't laid out any specifics just yet.
680's Stuart McGinn joins us live with the latest. Stuart.
Got some in the works.
Stuart, it's the good news we've been waiting for, but now we just have to hope that it continues.
Let's see what happens.
We gotta keep watching this and the blips. And making sure separating
you want, as long as it's black.
Steady spread in the overall number
Paint it yourself, dummy.
Trending downwards for a week now, but they're numbers that can be hard to celebrate, especially after yesterday. The province saw its biggest one-day death toll, and the overall number of fatalities surpass 1,000. Dr. David Williams says even with the province's emergency order in place until mid-May, Ontario is looking at what can be done to both reopen right now and once we're ready to start phase 1.
You open the watch store for exactly 1 hour.
The first stage, as we said in the framework, and that has
that's the irony. How the fuck am I going to know?
Newest numbers will be released in less than half an hour. While we know the economy will take center stage at Premier Doug Ford's daily address today. This time, he'll be joined by both his Minister of Finance and Minister of Economic Development. You can hear that update right here live at 1 o'clock. Reporting live, Stuart McGinn, 680 News.
Well,
the Vegas are kicking off with some much-needed warmth, and our weather specialist Denise Andriacci says we will see highs near 20 degrees this weekend.
On a whole, April was cooler and slightly below seasonal, the average temperature for the entire month. But the last couple of weeks haven't been too bad. It has been slightly unsettled this week, kind of up and down in temperatures as well. But we are going to see a very solid first weekend of May.
And Denise says temperatures will cool off a bit next week, though, with highs near 11 and 10 degrees for Monday and Tuesday. Today's guaranteed high, by the way, 15 degrees.
Well, sunshine and warmer temperatures will be tempting a lot of people to go out, especially towards the cottage, but health officials are asking you to resist. 680's Carl Hansky joins us from the 400 with the story.
With a high of 20 degrees come Sunday, some housebound city dwellers have decided it's cottage time. This Mississauga man is heading up the 400 here to do some fishing on Georgian Bay.
We're keeping safe distancing, that's for sure. My boat's 17 foot, so one guy in the front, one guy in the back, and we're good. Got to get out.
Northern mayors would rather you stay out, saying all beaches, boat launches, and snack bars are closed. So stay home. That's not what some cottagers want to hear.
It may not be a primary residence, but we do own the place. So in my feeling, we do have every right to go if we feel the need to go.
And that's why you get guys closing roads
COVID-19 to areas that do not have the same number of hospitals and staff and facilities to handle it.
Police are searching for a vehicle after a hit and run in North York that left one man seriously injured. Now, the pedestrian in his 40s was struck at the intersection of Victoria Park and Finch around 6:30 this morning. Police telling 680 News the suspect vehicle may have been a brown Honda, license plate CKJD168.
Officers got video. What do you mean may have been?
Bus that was nearby at the time.
And the federal government has appointed a new governor of the Bank of Canada. Finance Minister Bill Morneau announcing this morning former senior deputy governor of the bank, Tiff Macklem, is returning to lead the central bank.
He was one of Canada's leading economic stewards during the 2008 financial crisis. Expertise that will serve Canada well. as we work to deal with the COVID-19 crisis.
Making the money. We got used to the money. We figured out all your little fucking tips and tricks and hacks.
University of Toronto.
You're going to change the money now.
As the chair of the Global Risk
Institute. Textured or something.
The bank controls the country's money supply, trying to support economic growth and stability while keeping inflation low. It's a governor's statements about the economy and the financial system set trends and move markets. Current Governor Stephen Polaz's 7-year term is expiring in June. He chose not to seek a second term.
We're talking about the economy. A well-known
you said he wasn't going to read up.
In a recession.
That is what you said.
Institute's Business Cycle Council's new report says the economy peaked in February.
Yeah,
that's before the federal government took steps to slow the spread of the novel coronavirus. A common definition for a recession is 2 consecutive quarters of negative economic growth. However, the CDHow Council defines a recession as a pronounced, persistent, and pervasive decline in aggregate economic activity, and it looks at both GDP and employment as its main measures. Blake Lambert, the Canadian Press.
You're listening to 680 News. The Prime Minister is expected to unveil the details of his government's plan to ban a variety of assault rifles in our country.
And
this conference has been scheduled for 11:15 this morning. Here's our Parliament Hill reporter, Cormac McSweeney.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau will be joined at the announcement by a team from his cabinet, including the Ministers of Justice and Public Safety. The Liberals promised in the last election to ban the sale of military-style assault rifles, introduce a gun buyback program, and allow cities to ban handguns within their jurisdictions. Sources have said the cabinet is taking the first step by issuing orders in council banning several models of assault weapons, including many that have been used in mass shootings in Canada and the US, such as the Ruger Mini 14, which was used in the École Polytechnique massacre, where 14 were killed. Natalie Provo, one of those injured in that shooting, tells City News there's no need for these types of weapons.
Come here. I got to talk to you about that. What's with this pussy caliber? No, I got to write you a ticket where you got to get rid of that thing.
They are semi-automatic.
Firearms advocates suggest the guns are not the problem. We need to focus on mental health and economic social inequalities. The ban will come in the wake of the Nova Scotia shooting, where 23 were killed, including the shooter. However, the government had indicated months ago it would try to enact.
That's how you say it, because it's very simple.
McSweeney, Parliament Hill.
For the first time in years, there is a lot of availability in the city's rental market. The pandemic
now you got to try to figure out how many dead people there are. And it feels like where we live in this situation is really new.
But there are also fewer people looking to make a move right now. The pandemic shutdown has brought the Airbnb short-term rental market to a screeching halt. That combined with those who were previously looking to rent something, well, now they're staying put. And this has all led to a surge in rental listings, according to John Basalis, of Realosophy Realty. Another issue.
This movie just stopped paying the rent, stayed where they are.
One bedroom still averaging $2,000 a month. With so many people currently off the job, that means prices might have to adjust. Basalis telling the CBC that the economic uncertainty and the impact on incomes is hitting prospective renters, landlords who need to pay the mortgage and property taxes, scrambling to put their units on the market. The 25% increase in new listings. Basalis says the pandemic has hit investors who own multiple units particularly hard. They're now pivoting to put short-term rentals into the long-term leasing market. At the Business Center, I'm Mike Apple.
This week we've been telling you about Major League Baseball's latest proposal to start its season. As we hear from our Simon Bennett, Blue Jays executives say just getting to play at all would be a blessing.
It's a trying time for fans of the game. Try being a player, coach, or executive. They've just been sitting and waiting for good news. Jays President Mark Shapiro just hopes games can happen relatively soon.
Just to play and to be able to be on.
We're talking jogging. That means I got 2 minutes to get somewhere. It's 3 minutes away.
Across the country connect to the Blue Jays. I think that's a great first step back, and hopefully we can do that before too long.
Fans can now get refunds on games that were scheduled to the end of May. Sportsnet China Media says that could be welcome news for those who suddenly need the cash.
That guy chasing me, we're not playing a little game. He's not a police officer. I don't learn from cops because I don't have damage.
I'm Simon Bennett. Well, now the 680 News
they won't chase you down. Another one to get in front of you.
Should go down 2 cents at midnight to 81.9 cents a liter.
This is 680 News.
Attention homeowners. Savers Mortgage is offering deferred or prepaid payments on new first, second, and third mortgages based solely on sufficient home equity, despite income or credit to help in these difficult times. Apply in just 3 minutes at savers.ca. That's S-A-V, like Victor, E-R-S.ca.
That's so strange. There's the big thing in my mind about that. Oh, you were running from a dude? Like, what happened? Like, it's only so much longer.
1983. License 10587.
He did not. He called me a pussy motherfucker. He didn't say white boy. I think he just saw how fast I could run. He thought he got much a touch of retard
delays on the highways. Westbound on the 401, west of Markham Road to McCowan and the collectors. 2 left lanes are closed down.
The thing that blows my mind, he waited 2 minutes and then left, and then followed me up the street, and then started chasing me, and then stopped, disappeared, and then popped up again, chased me, and then disappeared again.
Lanes themselves through here are in great shape. On the east
side of the new urban sport
line, the left lane closed for construction, and the
right westbound 407 I almost catch them and I let them go and disappear on
this afternoon. On the Toronto-bound QEW approaching Eastport, 2 left lanes are closed for construction, but no delay at this time. The West Mall and Evans Avenue ramp to westbound QEW is closed for construction.
I know there was
traveling on the northbound 410, the ramp to Courtney Park is 2 lanes blocked up. Traffic's still able to get by, but just be careful on the ramp. We have construction on Dixie between Britannia and Courtney Park, really heavy through the stretch of it, especially southbound as you approach Courtney Park going through that construction.
So we have
a stalled truck in the intersection of Queen and the Gore Road in Brampton, affecting westbound lanes of Queen, so drive carefully through there. 407 TR, thanks you for continuing to follow social distancing rules. Together we can beat the COVID-19 virus. 407 TR.
This guy thought about it for a minute and then decided to figure out if he could catch up to me. And when he saw me, he decided to start running out.
This afternoon with a lot of clearing as we move through the evening and overnight. Lows near 6 degrees. Slight chance of showers Saturday through the afternoon. It is a sunny start tomorrow. Highs near 18. Slight chance of showers Saturday night. Lows near 11. The guaranteed high today, 15. Right now in downtown Toronto, a cloudy sky. We're at 10 degrees. At Pearson Airport, it's cloudy and 9. 680 news time, 10:13.
Time now for the dynamic funds market event, and let's check in at the business center.
I go around
morning. Chris McCut's here.
Is it Friday?
I feel like I'm a fucking cartoon.
For a lot of people, it's just a regular day, but
I think most people aren't used to that side to side turning the corner.
Well, the days don't seem the same to me, so thank you for letting me know it's Friday.
I think they're thinking I'm about to run to my car or something, so they think it's just like they just got to duck around one car, and 6 cars later I'm on the other side of the street. Yeah, I watched drug dealers growing up, man.
Third day, by 38 cents, 19.22
Oh, you should just turn and knock them out. Yeah, now the cops are here asking why are you two fighting? I don't know, man. Empty your pockets. Oh, yes, they do that.
Today that Tiff Macklem will be the new Bank of Canada governor. He has been giving a news conference, so we've got the Canadian dollar again down about 0.6 of a cent. 71.07 with that underway. On Wall Street, we have another threat from the U.S. president, potentially about imposing tariffs to retaliate against China over its handling of the coronavirus. The Dow right now is off by 436, the S&P down 56, and the Nasdaq down 162. At the Business Center, I'm Chris McCusker.
In times like these, we could all use advice, especially when it comes to investing. Advice matters now more than ever. Speak to a financial advisor and learn more at dynamic.ca/advice.
Hi, Tom Rokiki here of Inline Fiberglass Windows and Doors. I am proud to be living and working here in the Greater Toronto Area. All of us are so lucky and blessed to be part of this strong community.
I don't think Doug Ford would allow him to interrupt sports.
At this time, I feel it is important to remind all our friends.
Oh, motherfucker, that hurts.
Hi, I'm Max Kaiser. This is the Kaiser Report. The response has been overwhelming. People are demanding 4 Max and Stacy's per week Kaiser Report.
And, you know, as we continue with a lot.
We did that already, so I think if I do it 2 or 3 times, I might get upset. But if I do it once, I don't think I'll care.
Yo, come along, follow the map, my controller who will hold you like a stiff dick, who broke you like a victory. I'm crazy back to shake, it's getting ill, shake from deck out the burbs, nigga, it's the big nicks. Coming fat from the vats of black wax, in fact, I cramp stacks of backs up on your shelves, so fans can help themselves, I prove my record sales. Move along, cause yo, there ain't no pausing, I'm causing catastrophe. I hate to be the one coming after the black dick dastardly. I heat them up even in winter. I spin it for Guinness. I meet new pussies for dinner, but just remember, I ain't no downtown clown. I run the mellow. I sounds the real shit, boy. Straight from the dead now.
I'll know it off the top of my head later, but my brain won't work right now. Doesn't matter. I don't have one, and I need the bullets for it. It's not like that.
wanna dad or alive. Full of soft potatoes with sour cream to chops. No job. If I was you, I'd come through and catch a dose of my strict technique. Straight from Suicide Street. I woke up beat like a cop. Trash and pawn shops, frontin' city trends, cause I'm giving niggas speed knots. Yeah, there ain't no frontin' on the fact. I said the daily in my habitat like a Venus fly trap. I run the J-Bass sounds, I'm putting real shit down. So check shorty, straight from the dead ground.
Every time I say that the seed is like 1,000 kilos, it's a police drill. I'm making fun of the police every fucking time.
Papa hash, digger, stash, know what I'm saying? I'm out the race like stank on sewage. If your record ain't out by now, you fucking blew it. I ain't here to welcome faggot imitations. I smother brothers and watch them pay for mass suffocation.
It's not illegal for me to drop that seed on the ground by accident somewhere, right? In the rain, accidentally, or something, in the sun, accidentally.
Where queens be on the scenes and less
City workers aren't those.
I do my tracks like country blacks, say fat back, dope in the sack,
parts your clothes, fuck off. Well, technically, you can technically walk down the path of the park. You can't touch nothing.
On the sets, I do no less than my best to let you know your assets. Let's drop on the rocket set. Check, stay out the park if you're scared of the talk. Understand? I'll be around. Straight from the dead ground.
Straight from the dead ground.
Under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure.
The only fucking people in the world that read watermarks, because they need to know what they're working with, is fucking potheads rolling drums.
Low rise.
Does it ever fucking? Wait, when was the last time you had to check the watermark before you loaded the print?
Low rise.
You don't give a
drop
no
it.
Watermark
Drop
in
it.
that.
Yeah. Low rise. Low rise records, baby. It's the LOWRYZE. Make your MCs freeze, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we do in 306. Stand up if you feel in the movement. It's the LOWRYZE. Make your MCs freeze, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we do in 306. Stand up if you feel in the movement. It's like a movie, how I do it, steady pursuing this fictional plot. Blistering hot, rhyme of warrior pops. Each song is another brick for the fortified wall. United we stand, united we fall, so fuck them all. I stay ahead of my game, ahead of my time. I feel the drive in my brain, you feel the force in my lines. This gang make you clean with the envy you roll. Cause every bar I fucking write comes from my soul. I try my hardest just to lace these tracks with such grace, but often question myself just to see if it's a waste. Test myself sometimes past the limits of control, but do it all at any cost just to go and hold me. I gotta do it, and I'm heavily pursuing this dream. But every fucking time I do it, it seems it gleams past the fucking point of observation. Now I'm steadily taking out you faggots that behave. It's the LOWRYZE. Make your MCs freeze, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we do in 306. Stand up if you feel in the mood. It's the LOWRYZE. Make your MCs freeze, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we do in 306. Stand up if you feel in the mood.
No one thought I had skills, but I proved them all wrong. Another sick script for another sick song. Now I'm rolling with the illest crew in all of Saskatoon. Making hits, making tracks, gonna be famous soon. The tightest tracks you heard coming from low rise. Gotta please the people's taste, gotta feed their cries. E-Block, Saskatoon, that's a place, it's a dirt. Cause to make it in this game, you can't be insecure. So many people tend to get lost in the tracks, and then nobody helps them and they don't bring it back. But when you hear these tracks, you'll feel right at home. It's for all the underdogs so they won't feel alone. Nevertheless, I put my rhymes to the test. Should I invest in the quest of becoming the best? Dreamcast and derelict, bringing you another track. So just turn off your genre if it's something you can hack.
It's the LOWRYZE. Make your MCs freeze, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we doing 306, stand up if you feeling the mood. It's the LOWYZA. Make a legacy, sprees, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we doing 306, stand up if you feeling the mood. I smoke chronic in hotbox cars, and I still choke writing 16 bars. There's proof of damage, many scars, late at night writing under the stars. Fate fades of war, that's why I'm so hardcore. Too profound to be sold in stores. Me and derelict, the definition of evil. Fierce to the feeble, like the tip of a needle, the way my clothes hit people. I take stages, smear ink all over the pages. You want to battle with the fuck are the wages? I'm serving faceless and violent outrages. Psychologists can't even case this. They say everything I write is tasteless. As time, if anyone spent time to educate this, embrace this, like I'm running a three-ring circus. Everything I draw is surplus, serving its purpose, like the Canadian military service. Got you shaking nervous, like there's a hole in your epidermis. No soul for the worthless. Go ahead and say my name, curse it. Couldn't control it, had to disperse it. Now my shirt's ripped. It's the LOWRYZA. The one MC's praise, bitch, believe me. You can only wish to do the things that we do in 306, stand up.
The one business report a couple months ago, the guy said, it doesn't matter if a company has the money to rent trucks, if they call up to rent the trucks and there's no trucks to rent. So the city finds itself in the exact opposite position. They got all the lawnmowers and ice melters and snow plows and weed whackers and trucks, and to every guy that they got like 1,000 bicycles technically they own. The ones you can rent, they own those. If they had to, they could send guys out on bicycles, I guess. They could donate them to the fucking Canada Post if they fucking had to. But they don't have all the people to fucking go drive all that shit and do all that shit. There's a job category called MSE op. Everything's an op now. Fucking mobile support equipment operator. So, this is all the language rules we play with here. One of the things a contingency plan lays is to provide direct support to municipalities. So any equipment that municipality has that they need you to operate is support equipment. Well, now you're operating equipment under direct orders. You don't need a license and nothing. And now, if anybody gets in your fucking way, not like literally jumps in front of you, that's because we have weirdos that hit people with cars here. And anybody that tries to give you a hard time is now dealing with a federal issue. It's not no little municipal parking spat. Oh, they said 18 months to 24 months. Well, that's like a winter or possibly two. Like, that's not good. Not good. None of this is good. And just be glad that there are companies, mafias, invested in fucking snow plows and fucking those hydrovac trucks. That's what they use to pump out all the fucking weird crap you people eat that clogs up the sewer pipes. Once a year, they gotta suck all that out. Well, since there's a whole bunch of companies out there that exist that have these, they can call them all up to do all that shit real quick. Which they did. I saw them do it. They didn't tell anybody they did it because it sounds disgusting. But yeah, we what did they say? All sorts of things. We're opening food banks. Oh, and we unclogged all your shitters. You're welcome. Just a courtesy from the city of Toronto. They don't necessarily do that every year, but they had it done. They had it done as soon as they wanted it done because it was a simple matter of money for them. But all this other shit they want to do, they have the equipment. They don't have the operators. I know because that stupid water pipe up there is still leaking. I don't think it's technically it can't be a water main, I don't think. Whatever the fuck it is leaking slowly. And it's draining away out of, it's not flooding the road, so it can wait. It can literally wait no matter what it looks like aesthetically. It's not hurting anything yet. Wait till the fucking -5 outside and it's a sheet of black ice all the way up the hill. Great. Oh, you can't salt that away because the water is running. Wow. Oh, you're dumb, man. One of you just made a bad decision because you both running. Maybe you both did it at the same fucking time, man. 2 for 1, man. Motherfucker, I'm getting tired of that. Oh, man. I sure hope the Premier's talking.
Vice President and head of capital markets economics at Scotiabank.
He previously basically ran the Bank of Canada when he was senior deputy governor and hence basically the chief operating officer for the central bank. He has crisis experience, having led tools like the rescue of the asset-backed commercial paper market on auto financing dealers in the country during the global financial crisis. And he has a rich experience in Ottawa, both through the Department of Finance and the Bank of Canada. So overall, I think he's a fine choice.
Now we've got the Canadian dollar at the moment down by 75,100, 70.96 cents US. The TSX is lower for a second straight day, but it is looking at a winning week. Right now it's down by 207, 14,573. So over the last 5 days, higher by about 1%. The price for gold right now is down $4.
It's such an atrocity of language. It's higher by about 5%.
38 cents now, 1923. That is a gain of about 2%.
English to French, English to French.
In the U.S., another trade salvo fired by the U.S. president, potentially threatening tariffs on China for its handling of the coronavirus. The Dow right now is down by 448 points. The S&P is off by 58. And the NASDAQ lower by 179. So right now, the big loser in North America on a percentage basis is the NASDAQ. It's down by 2%. But we've also got a winning week on Wall Street. The NASDAQ is leading the way in the US by 0.8%.
We're finding out the government
that just highlight here
knew enough to make plans and not act on them.
Than Wall Street, at least as it stands right now. Shares in Apple have been, let's say, fluctuating after the company reported better than expected financial results. Now, despite that uptick in revenue, the iPhone maker did not issue financial forecasts. Right now, shares in Apple higher by 1.3%. 297.72, and it's sort of interesting. The year-to-date gain on this stock also up by 1.3%. So most of the gains that we had seen to this point in shares in Apple,
I need to know what doctor that is. I need that
now it's moving higher again. I'm Chris McCusker. This is 680 News.
Canada's healthcare workers never expected to fight a battle like this. They're working around the clock, isolating from their families, risking their lives on a daily basis. That's why hospital foundation leaders all across the country come together to launch the Frontline Fund. A way for Canadians staying at home to arm our frontline healthcare workers with additional supplies, support, and research funding to fight COVID-19. Support Canada's Frontline by donating now at frontlinefund.ca.
At Tim Hortons, we're proud to serve all of our communities across Canada. We're thinking about you. That's why we've made some changes recently. So for a limited time, we're offering you free delivery from Uber Eats and Skip the Dishes. Tim Hortons, proudly serving our community.
All right, let's take a look now at Denise Andriacci's forecast today. We are looking at a mix of
a whole bunch of people died. Let's
get the high of 15 degrees. You'd clear out overnight with a low down to 7. Tomorrow, we are looking at a sunny start to kick off your Saturday. Then some clouds in the afternoon, a high of 18. There is a good chance you might see a little bit of rain, though, on Saturday night. Just keep that in mind as well. And for Sunday, plenty of sunshine. And as we've been telling you, 20 degrees. Right now in downtown Toronto, it's partly cloudy for the most part. And
that any radio station gives a fuck about giving the correct weather report on a Friday morning.
Michael Gibbons is at the editor's desk this hour. Leah Johansson is our digital editor. Amber LeBlanc, our news director. 680 News Time, 10:30.
This is a man.
Number 1 for news in Toronto. This is 680 News.
Here are Sarah Barrett and Steve Roberts. Good morning. It's Friday, May 1st.
And good morning. Here's what's making news this hour. The economy takes center stage for the province's daily update amidst hope. The newest numbers continue to show a gradual decline in new cases of COVID-19. The Prime Minister is expected to soon announce the government's plan to ban military-style assault rifles in Canada. This will follow through on an election promise in the wake of the Nova Scotia shooting. Following weeks of radio silence from the man set to face Donald Trump in November,
did you just tell us that they set that up to happen to support the thing we already knew he was going to do?
And the Labrador Retriever is still the top dog in Canada.
The Argos bring Brissett home with their first pick, and NASCAR gets the green light. Sports at 45.
We've got a losing day on Bay and Wall Street, but it has been a winning week. The U.S. president threatening new tariffs on China, and the price for oil right now is little changed. Business at 56.
I think the term you meant was either small change or loose change.
It's time for traffic and weather together on the ones. Here's Jordan Kerr.
Westbound on the 401, west of Markham Road to McAllen, and the collectors. Two left lanes are closed down due to construction. That's slow volume for approaching Markham Road to the collector lanes and through that construction zone. Very heavy as you come up to it. The express lanes through here moving along just fine, so that's a good place to be.
They did not tell us anything really interesting except that in a few minutes or an hour, the Prime Minister is going to talk some weirdo shit about God. I don't want to miss that, but I need to get this in. I can't believe how bad my face is. And it's not even bad. I've had it much worse. It's a very persistent pain. There is no making it go away.
If you feel in the mood, it's the L-O-W-R-Y-Z. 18 on both sides.
I hid my passport somewhere. CTMMG. 32013.
If you rest the team dying on your set me high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block. Man, best be holding your tongue. The bloody north where the soldiers is from. If you rep the team dying on your set me high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block. You ain't come back here, best be holding your tongue. The bloody north where the soldiers is from.
357s and Mac 11s, D7, cock your weapon and stop yelling if you rep 187. I got niggas in the front ready, you ready to split you down the middle just like a blunt, so walk without with me. Below will not forgive me for shaking up your kidney, cause you faking it Disney. My niggas lippy and shifty, pissy, really icky, shiggy. We don't give up wiggy, what really, Millie trying to kill the city like crack in the 80s. I'm ready to burn in 80s, my doctor's infected with rabies, not even my father can fit me. You niggas is crazy, fuck up, fight and learn what these challenges do. You could be as cuckoo as you are, I'm unbalanced too. Thanks in the garden, I'm coming to rally you, massacre splatter you, run you off of your avenue. All I respect you, demonic, sadistic, demented, Rogers, my figment of the appearance, igneous, run you up the district.
If you rep the team dying on your set me high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block. Man, best be holding your tongue. The bloody north where the soldiers is from. If you rep the team dying on your set me high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block. You ain't come back here, best be holding your tongue. The bloody north where the soldiers is from. Star City with me blast shots. Then to the last block, your man mentality, cause all of us niggas stash rocks. Uncle Big Game Hawkers and feeling cash crops. Money growing trees just turning coke, leaf to crack rock. Run the block, get a key and keep it padlocked. Business and animals, watch your dog, jealous trash talk. We pack glocks and smoke weed with hair like Sasquatch. Fuck my niggas, dog, your son to think you out of a sandbox. Better yet, I crash your place, spit on the black box. Because he's highly trained on cocaine, higher than that plug, we that hard. You with more clips, for instance, the same equivalent as a bed nail in the insects, ridiculous. Most cats is sweet like licorice. I eat they food fast, smoke niggas similar to cigarettes. You dig me yet? Better catch, give her the ass. I belong to burn the fast, believe you colder than the Inuit. You rep the team down on your semi high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block. Best be holding your tongue. The bloody north where the soldiers is from. You rep the team down on your semi high. Late shots, nigga, rep your block.
I'm not going to do it. Appears to be from
smoking. Where the soldiers is from. I'm from the city where they keep it gully. Greedy niggas rapping out the city, niggas homie. Checking trees, niggas spitting by the OGs. All we do is OGs. Please, we small time like the little leagues. Pussy niggas bleed when they fuck with me. Turn like a track star when they fuck with me. I ain't buckshot, but I buck shots on me. I got the hoppers for the cops only. It's all real in the hood, they call me abs still. Beside my abs, they're still. I make you feel still in your abs for real. Cook coke like a gourmet chef, perfection. See my dope flow stack up, erection. Not mention me getting love for hoes. Attention, we don't love them hoes. Lazy spark the drill, double crack the mo. Niggas don't want war cause they lack the toast.
That's a bullshit trip. Yeah, that's why I keep the courts in
Nigga, rep your block.
Holding your tongue to play it off where the soldiers is from. Nigga, rep your block. Holding your tongue to play it off where the soldiers is from.
Y'all got bologna up in this bitch? No. We have lobster and caviar. No. Y'all put tofu on that garbage?
Yeah.
I need something for those cats there.
Yeah. The heartfelt shit.
I need to order 1,000. I'll tell them it's for spill response. I'll tell them we're like a body shop and we spill one of our barrels of oil that we do.
These cruel intentions, not to mention, got me
How much
clenching my chest.
delivering one of them bags,
Poetry healing these wounds that I once contained. Serenity felt fed off these raps that I bring. These words help me escape. I say fuck a therapist. I hate mankind. I'm against all like a terrorist. In the arms of security, stolen away. Death stealing loved ones, led my soul astray. Reflect my past, so you see this life's been good. Chose correctively, even when pressure
right in the driveway.
I'll put that's what I'll do. I'll block somebody's away, cause I didn't need my life to be in decay. Some say it's the choices you make and they do seal your fate. Either you're dead, one in the head, or in jail. Your pace, reflection and regret, your force of fucking action. But off sin, ego when your love and your passion. Infractions you said melted your soul down to nothing less. A shell of life patiently waiting for the time of death. I made choices that have been good, ones that have been bad. You see how I'm living, so you know that I'm glad. I'm proud to say I'm steady and my life is set. I live like there's no tomorrow and never hold regrets, so don't hold your breath. Yeah, I never hold regrets, so don't hold your breath. Yeah. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually.
Sometimes I wonder if we're on the right path, because if time is money, we're backwards in math. But there's something about my staff I can't put my finger on. Even when they're gone, the feeling lingers on. Before I know it, right to the break of dawn. We got this belief that won't let us stop. Everywhere we go, we're always getting props. Anyone that's heard us know we're going to the top, but we're not there yet. It's not a sure bet. No matter how this ends, I got no regrets. The first time I heard myself was on the net. People can't wait to see me on their TV sets. I got dreams of jets and feeding my family. Could this be preposterous? Thoughts about Grammys? What if it's not my fate, even though I flow uncanny? Am I supposed to force my way in? All guns blazing? Should I be selling drugs at the days in? Instead of writing verses at home on my days in? Now I'm in my living room pacing, joints and pacing. More than anything, I want this for my wife. More than anything, I want this for my family's life. It's a roll of the dice, I mean it's all the chance. So I stay my battle stance, waiting to take over the lands. If you feel what I'm saying, please wave your hands.
These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually.
I like the way the microphone looks upon this stand. I like the way the microphone feels inside my hand. It feels like I finally been let out of my cage. To this microphone, I begin to let out my rage. People coming up to me, they're trying to say, you can't be an MC, so move out the way. But I step up, cause I always stand my ground. I would take a fucking bullet for this life I have found. Yeah, the ecstasy I get when I'm about to spit is like what you get from the shaman in the derelict. I don't treat my rhymes like a hoe treats a trick. Another dollar from another fucking dick. I've opened up my mind and I learned to use my heart. But this world is like a grinder steady tearing me apart. But I'm like T-1000 molding back into one. Using this microphone like I'd use a gun. Shot so loud, heard from Newfoundland to BC. Flooding your mind with the records from Gangrene. Taking over this underground scene. People screaming out T-K-R-E-T. I know that I can make it if I only believe. Because living my life, it's like living a dream. I wake up tomorrow and things aren't what they seem. But I know that I can make it. I know that I'll succeed.
These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me.
Now the City News Gas Price Update.
These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. These days I'm on empty, so don't fucking tempt me. I'ma make it there eventually. Yeah.
I need something cheap. and heavy. But if you fill my house with this fuck my landlord. Oh, this buddy. Oh dear, I can't help with this situation, but he's harmless. But everybody keeps taking it personal, and I think he's fighting, but he's not fighting. He talks like a little kid, but he don't look like a little kid. So chill out, stop. You don't think a person the way he's talking, there's nothing wrong with anything he says. He's just very excited. He's like a 5-year-old with ADD on a sugar roll. But he's a grown person, that's all it is. Yeah, you find a job from somewhere. Oh, gas station car? Well, I don't fucking know. The stupid junk dog. And the people that fucking said to talk to him are always taking it all personal. Oh, chill out, stop that yelling. That's not who's slamming the door. Make you wanna fall about it. Limo, I'll be up and out. Shining like the stars. They know who we are. They know who I am. The drug users to be able to why those people are fucked up. They might actually say something. And also for the people that are such because I get it by the voice and I get it by the pound. You get it by the G. You be running around the town. I just say I need a pain. And wanna go and flesh. I'm good harder than the rest of them. That's what people saying. I'm the best and I'm the best of them. The stupid junk dog, I don't think you heard. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the block. Ain't caught, possibly sitting on the drop. Haters wanna hate, they spots wanna spot. When haters is snitch, they get popped on my block. Everybody acting like they ain't got reactions like hustle on the block. I call it a transaction like you don't fuck with flat like come on baby, pass away. Game ain't over, this is still perfection like Saskatoon, city of rock. I got cocaine, marijuana, shit don't stop. I get your teeth knocked out, you're out on my block. I got the steel cock shout, if you ain't on top. And then the boys call me rich man, boys call me pretty boy. Still on my hit man, I ain't talking shitty boy. Listen to me right now, high up off the white man. Keep on talking shit, and I'll be seeing good night. Shorty got pneumonia. The stupid junk dog. Can't stay, no break to stay. At least I wear pants when I turn the camera on, eh? Like this is what if the camera moves. Like, it kind of shows you they've never had to live up to any social contract ever in their lives. Somehow they've been isolated or insulated. Get back from me, so sick with the accuracy. Step the fuck away, don't do average shit, ain't no match in me. Ain't no fucking with a boss like me, man. So how you fuckers looking at me like we, man. Hey, man, woman haters, still a part of it. Fuck that shit, a part of it. I fucking started it. The stupid junk dog, I don't think you heard. Oh.
End. I'm from the West End.
Oh, it'll be this morning, and it'll start at 12:02. Just be like, no,
I'm from the West End. Yo, I'm coming straight from the West End. Move from the Jane to the West End. Watch how you talk when you walk through my hood, cause you know that my niggas be pressing. Heavy artillery weapons. Ain't really into the questions. I ain't condoning no violence. These youngins are wildin', they move kind of reckless. Got the keys, police stay patting niggas. Stay cheese, I'm familiar face taxing niggas. Safety, didn't even wanna slap the nigga, he made me. Ain't nobody telling me nothing. I knew from a youngin' that I be the one I hit something. Now all of these rappers is bugging. You live in the birds and you act like you came up from nothing. Shout out to my niggas on the plaza. Lane to connection, Southside Gaza. When I roll my backwood, better house robber. Never leave the house without my iPhone charger.
They're calling the call, but they can't get hold of me. She's always got her charger. Well, what's the story?
Jamaican man, that's my shot. Tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. These rappers, they lie in the booth. Lie in the booth. What's that got the realest? Just look at the proof. I'm living proof. The city's so litty cause we got the juice. We got the juice.
So we got the juice.
I'm from the West End.
I just really want that $10 bill.
I'm from the West End. Nigga, what you saying? I'm from the West End. I'm from the West End. Nigga, what you saying? Good strip, jungle to the Rex we beat. I can tell a West End nigga by the way you speak, Birds chirping loud in the hood, I was lose they beats. Know that shotty with bodies got dumped in the creek. Stop, freeze, what I mean looking for me. The chick I got that degree, what do you mean? Bitch, you don't know what I see. Bitch, you ain't been on the scene. Record is clean, I'm too wavy. Make her get mad wanna date me. I got the sauce, gravy. More than they cannot replace me. Cause I'm from the West End. Bitch, nigga better watch that top and find out you top to the cops. Go when it turn hot on your block. I'm from the West End. So you claim you a bad mind? But y'all what a bad girl crew. Show you what a bad girl do. But you didn't know that I'm from the West End. I'm from the West End. Nigga, what you saying? I'm from the West End. I'm from the West End. Nigga, what you saying?
Okay, thanks, creator. You give me blood to kill parasites. Why can't you give me blood that like makes junkies high or something? Like something useful. You put me somewhere where I'm not allowed to sell my blood. I'm not allowed to pay me. What the fuck do I do that? And because of all that, they don't want to fucking help me figure out anything about my health. They can't figure out how to make money off my medical condition, so they don't give a fuck about them. Even the painkillers, nobody's making fuck all $2 for the fucking painkiller. The fee is, I think, $11.99. The quote unquote standard fee that they're allowed to charge. Oh, they hate me on every level. Where the fuck are these motherfuckers coming from? I'm gonna kill every last one of you motherfuckers. Once you end up in my ashtray, you're done. Nothing comes back from that. On the book, why is it climbing up a book? Why is it climbing up on my freaking? It's a cooler, but my table here. What the fuck is attractive? There's no blood spots all over there. There's no. Like what? Dead skin or what? What the fuck would attract them? Clothes? There's no clothes. There's. I don't have thousands a minute. They're coming in through holes in the fucking wall. And as soon as they take one bite of me, they run away. Most of them. If they bite me. Most of them don't ever bite me. You gotta be fucking joking. You gotta be fucking. Where the fuck are these fucking things coming from? They're all full of blood, too. Why the fuck are they full of blood looking for blood? They're full. That's what makes them so fucking dangerous to even touch, because they explode. Damn it. It's all fucking diseased people that feeding off them. Come on, Mr. Monsieur Trudeau, please tell me all those specifications of the Ruger Mini 14.
Eastbound onto the Burlington Skyway. 2 left lanes are closed off. No delay at this time. We'll be monitoring this as it often slows down when they close off an extra lane. But right now,
when they close off an extra lane, that's what I'm saying. There's so much redundancy. An extra lane.
Closed off, so you have to take another ramp instead.
How many lanes do we need? 4. Well, let's put in 6.
The ramp to westbound 407 is closed till 4 p.m. all because of scheduled construction work. In town, a couple of issues as well.
There's extra lanes all over the fucking place.
Britannia and Courtney Park causing
they can stop all of us from moving, and they can move whatever they want, right? The extra lanes. What's that? That's the extra lane. That's the Big Brother lane. Don't go in that lane. Stay in your lane. That's Big Brother's lane. It's not like a normal fire lane that would exist for a reason. These are like unmarked. It's another lane with concrete barriers. They can move.
Sandalwood and Humber West Parkway at Braden, all because of a crash. It's heavy in both directions approaching that intersection. 407 ETR, thanks to you for continuing to follow social distancing rules. Together we can beat the COVID-19
virus. There's a thing called staging, which means lining up equipment or whatever, containers or whatever, to get ready to move them somewhere else. You line them all up somewhere nearby. You got all these extra lanes, right? You can line up whatever you want in those extra lanes. Extra lanes. There's extra.
Overnight near 6 degrees, sunny to start the day on Saturday.
That's when you roll out the quote-unquote blocker trucks. These guys are telling us everything. They tell us.
Looks like our warmest day of the year.
Oh, all the old people know this shit's like this. It's the new people, anybody younger than me, they don't believe none of this shit. I saw the quality of the TV shows change. I'm not even joking. The kids shows got really dumb. And all those kids came out really dumb. We didn't watch those shows. We went out and fucking
keep up with minimum payments and manage your debt.
Became community members.
Will provide a free over-the-phone consultation. Review your situation. Explain your debt
I
relief
can't turn it up
options
louder.
and help find a debt solution that works for you. BDO is committed to ensuring you get the debt help you need when you need it. Call 1-855-BDO-DEBT to book a free phone consultation.
We work for you.
Oh my God.
To the newsmakers.
To getting the answers to what you need to know about COVID-19.
And answers about your job and finances.
If you have a question, ask it at 680news.com/answers.
680 News.
They want us to ask about COVID-19 and our jobs and finances.
Working for you.
680 News Time, 10:54. A British judge has struck out parts of the Duchess of Sussex's privacy case against the Mail on Sunday newspaper.
Mail on Sunday.
Prince Harry's wife Meghan is suing the paper for invasion of privacy over its publication of a letter to her estranged father. The judge ruled today that he will not
writing letters
parts of Meghan's case to proceed now, but said they may be revived at a later stage. And for the 29th year in a row, Labrador Retrievers are claiming the top spot on the list of the most popular purebred dogs in America. The American Kennel Club says the rest of the top 10 includes German Shepherds, Golden Retrievers, French Bulldogs, Poodles, Beagles, Rottweilers, German Short-Haired Pointers, and for the first time, Pembroke Welsh Corgis. The list does not include designer hybrid dogs like Labradoodles, Puggles, and Yorkapoos. Coming up in business news in 60 seconds, shares in Amazon are firmly in the red.
680 News Time,
hey,
10:55.
Just open a can of worms. Like, you can't just start that conversation with dog people. You're gonna have fucking... What's it gonna fucking
$1.5 million early bird prize. A spectacular Kawartha lakefront cottage built by Linwood, plus $30,000 cash. All this could be yours. Just hours remain. The early bird prize deadline is midnight tonight. Tickets at PrincessMargaretLotto.com.
Hi, I'm Sean O'Brien, President and CEO of Reliance Home Comfort. Despite everything, hot water or plumbing help, I'd like to personally assure you that as an essential service, we're not only here for you 24 hours a day, every day.
The derelict, you're now rocking with the illest.
You're now rocking with the illest. You're now rocking with the illest. Yeah, check it. Yeah, check it. What? Yo, welcome to my spot. You're now rocking with the illest. E-block boy who be keeping it the realest. Ain't on top cause I'm also.
With the U.S. president threatening new tariffs on China for China's handling of the coronavirus.
Genius. Where are you going to get masks from?
And head of capital markets economics at Scotiabank.
There's also a certain element of the pot calling the kettle black, because I would put the first order of accountability for
where's
why
the biggest outbreak right now?
Finds the race
Just shut up sometimes.
Among the greatest numbers of COVID-19 cases.
If you're going to say shit like that, do something classy. Like learn to say it.
Like response right from the very beginning by the Trump administration. And so they're looking to offload that in an election year onto the Chinese administration. I'm not saying China handled it perfectly by any means.
So, having said that, the Dow is down by 391, the S&P off by 52 points, and the Nasdaq down by 168. So the Nasdaq still the big loser in North America, off by 1.8%. And shares in Amazon a big weight today. That stock is down 6%, 2,322 a share. We are getting word that CEO Jeff Bezos is being asked to testify before the U.S. Congress about the company's business practices. A published report alleges that Amazon used information from third-party sellers to develop competing products. Now, the company also reported mixed earnings for the first quarter, although I'm also hearing today about a number of upgrades and downgrades for this stock today. In Canada, the TSX is lower for a second session. It's down by 148, 14,632. And over the course of the last 5 days, Bay Street looking at a gain of 1.5%. The price for gold right now is flat, $16.94. We've got oil higher by 28 cents, $19.11. And the Canadian dollar off by 65 100, 71.06 cents U.S. The next Bank of Canada governor will be Tiff Macklem. He is currently a dean at the University of Toronto Business School, but
you know what other people, other countries are going to
read the Bank of Canada's response to the financial crisis in 08-09. I'm Chris McCusker. This is 680 News.
Hi, it's Tony Chapman, host of the podcast Chatter That Matters. Thanks to the incredible support of RBC, we're focusing on the heart of the Canadian economy, small businesses. Lisa Taylor creates Challenge Factory to answer this question.
What is the mental health aspect of coming into a job knowing it's not exactly what you want to be doing, but feeling like you have to keep at it?
Challenge Factory becomes a successful research-based consultancy, helping clients create productive and purposeful cultures, and then COVID-19 arrives.
What's going to happen next month? Do I have the funds? Can I pay my people?
Our experts arrive with advice for Lisa and for all of us. Download Chatter That Matters wherever you get your podcasts, and thanks again to RBC for your support of Small Business Matters.
Put us on and find out what to wear. The best weather reports in the city every 10 minutes on 680 News.
Taking a look at some regional weather conditions in Mississauga. Some sun and cloud, 9 degrees. Some light drizzle, 10 in St. Catharines. Cloudy sky, 9 in Ajax. In Milton, it's partly cloudy and 10. And mostly cloudy sky, 8 in Richmond Hill. In Caledon, sun and cloud, 8 degrees. Downtown Toronto, cloudy and 10. The News Watch never stops. 680 News is CFTR AM Toronto. It's 11 o'clock.
Number 1 for breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here are Steve Roberts and Sarah Parrott.
Good morning. This is Friday, the 1st of May.
Good morning. Here's what's making news this hour.
A week of improving COVID-19 data has officials eyeing the reopening of our economy as Ontario's daily recovered cases surpass the new cases coming in.
Pride Month will go on. It might just look a little different this year as organizers move the massive celebration online.
Mayor
Markham says progress is being made, but is urging people to stay the course.
Now is not the time to relent.
It comes as the weather is expected to warm up this weekend. In moments, the Prime Minister and members of his cabinet are expected to unveil the government's plan to ban military-style assault rifles in Canada. Eversley named Bulls GM and the Senators reach a one-year deal with Zoob Sports at 15.
Markets very likely to close out a winning week with losses today. Oil is higher for a third session, and the Canadian dollar down by more than half a cent. Business at 26. It's 80 News Time, 11:01.
Time now for traffic and weather together on the ones, and here's Jordan Kerr.
This report is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Westbound on the 401, west of Markham to approaching McCowan and the collectors. 2 left lanes still closed off for construction. They seem to have moved a bit of the construction around. There's just a minor delay now, and the transfer to the express in this construction zone has reopened. I can see traffic taking it, so that's some good news. It's not nearly as bad anymore. If you're continuing on the westbound 401, a bit of construction through the Allen and the collectors. The right lane's closed up as you get into that lane realignment through there, so just be extra careful as the road curves a bit to the left and back to the right. On the westbound 401 after that, west of Keel and the collectors, 2 left lanes are closed for construction. On the Toronto-bound QEW approaching Ontario Street in Beamsville, 2 left lanes are closed for construction. It's jammed up beyond Victoria. And then approaching Eastport, as you go into the Burlington Skyway, 2 left lanes are closed for construction, but no delay at this time. The West Mall and Evans Avenue ramp to westbound QEW is closed for road work. The eastbound 401 ramp to westbound 407 is closed for road work. Good news at Airport in Braden, that's north of Sandalwood. Everything's cleared up there. The crush is gone. We still have construction on Dixie between Britannia and Courtney Park. It's a single lane each way, really jammed up in both directions. And southbound Lansdowne at Dundas remains blocked up, all because of a collision cleanup. Roto-Rooter is fully prepared to continue to serve you in this difficult time to help you with any of your drain, plumbing, or disinfection needs. Contact them 24/7 online at rotorooter.com. Next report, 11:11 with the forecast. Here is Denise Andriacci.
Seeing some sunshine this afternoon, nice temperatures to welcome May. A few clouds overnight. Lows near 6 degrees, a sunny start to Saturday with some increasing cloud and chance of showers through the afternoon. Your guaranteed high today, 15. Right now in downtown Toronto, mostly cloudy and 10 degrees. 680 News Time, 11:03.
This just into 680 News. One person has died after a fire in an encampment near Mount Pleasant and Bloor this morning. Fire crews got called out to the scene just before 8:30. We can tell you Toronto Fire, Toronto Police, and the fire marshal are now investigating.
And the city says this is the 7th death from a fire in an encampment since 2010 and the first since 2018. Stay with 680 News for more on this developing story.
And you're listening to 680 News. It's now 11:04. Perhaps some encouraging numbers from provincial health officials today, as the number of deaths related to the virus has now dropped significantly, at least in the daily numbers that we are seeing. 680's Stuart McGinn joining us live with those latest numbers and what they may indicate this morning. Stu?
Steve, it's been a week of more positive news, not just provincially, but across the country, as health officials believe we could be nearing the end of these restrictions.
This week, things have been a little flat, and that's got us all quite excited about what that means for getting out of our houses. We have to be very cautious going down the other side of the epidemic curve.
Flattening continued in the new numbers for Ontario today. For the first time ever, the number of daily recoveries surpassed the number of new cases. 620 recoveries compared to 421 new cases, and now 65% of Ontario's cases are resolved. There were still 39 fatalities confirmed by officials as of yesterday, but much lower than the record that we saw yesterday. The belief remains that we could be halfway through a 2-week window that could open the door to phase 1 of reopening the economy. As part of the Premier's daily announcement, the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Economic Development will join him at 1 o'clock this afternoon to talk jobs and the economy. Reporting live, Stuart McGinn, 680 News.
Jumping on.
Well, one of the city's biggest events has announced it's moving celebrations online. We get details from 680's Leah Johansson. Toronto Pride says the month-long celebration has always been a protest of resilience, and that won't change this year. The event is moving online in what they're calling virtual Pride. Things will kick off on June 1st as Mayor John Tory raises the rainbow and transgender flag in a live-streamed event, with everyone encouraged to hang their own Pride flags at home. Virtual Pride will also feature a lineup of DJs, performers, drag artists, singers, and dancers, and an online portal that will showcase different events and community-focused programming. And of course, the iconic parade, that can't be forgotten. It will be moving online as well on June 28th. For updates on the celebration, head to pridetoronto.com. I'm Leah Johansson.
You're listening to Toronto's only all-news radio station. This is 680 News. With the weather expected to warm up this weekend, the temptation, of course, is to go out. But the mayor of Markham urging his residents to stay the course and stay home. Here's our Mullen Qureshi.
Markham Mayor Frank Scarpitti says progress is being made in the fight against COVID-19.
There is some good news, actually some really good news.
When it comes to the city of Markham, we have the lowest number of direct contact and community spread cases among the larger municipalities in York Region, and lower than that of the city of Toronto and the provincial average.
But he says long-term care homes like Participation House are still dealing with major COVID-19 issues. And as the weather gets set to warm up this weekend, he's urging people to stay the course.
Now is not the time to relent. We need to avoid.
I'm not responsible for that many people's deaths.
Confirmed cases of COVID-19 with 37 deaths. I'm Owen Qureshi.
Former senior deputy governor of the Bank of Canada has been picked to take over our country's central bank. Tiff Macklem, who has recently been the dean of the business school at the U of T, has been named the new governor of the bank. Macklem helped steer the country through the financial crisis in 2008 and says he's confident he can help the country in the rocky road ahead.
I'm looking forward to building on the fine standard that Governor Polos, his team, and our predecessors have provided so that we can continue to fulfill the mandate set out in the Bank of Canada Act.
And the federal finance minister is confident Macklem's knowledge of the markets and experience with the bank in the last recession will give him good footing to help Canada deal with the economic impacts of the pandemic.
Well, the Prime Minister and a team of cabinet ministers will be speaking in about 8 or 9 minutes or so to unveil the federal government's plan to ban a variety of military-style assault rifles in this country. With a preview, here's 680's Parliament Hill reporter Cormac McSweeney.
These gun bans are expected to focus on models of assault weapons used in mass shootings in Canada and the United States, and a source says they should be enacted through orders in council, which means they don't require legislation. This is the key plank to the Liberal election promise. We expect to hear more as well about other gun control elements, like a buyback program for current owners of these guns, and the voucher that cities ban handguns. However, the feds have already indicated that will take more time. Firearms rights advocates say the guns are not the problem, and we need to address mental health and social inequality issues. But Natalie Promo, who was injured in the Ecole Polytechnique massacre, tells City News that argument doesn't hold.
If you reduce the capacity, if you reduce the number, if you reduce the dangerosity of those that we can buy, we will be able to reduce the number of deaths and of injuries.
The bans will come in the wake of the Nova Scotia shooting where 23 were killed, including the shooter. The government had indicated months ago it would try to enact these measures in the spring. Cormac McSweeney, Parliament Hill.
A man has been seriously injured in a hit and run near Victoria Park in Finch. This happened around 6:30 this morning. Police tell 680 News the vehicle involved may be a brown Honda with the license plate CKJD168. Detectives have video from a TTC bus that was nearby when the pedestrian was hit.
Yeah, the TTC bus, they already told us there's cameras on the outside. Then they said, well, they've always had cameras on the outside.
Today, two historic moments in Major League Baseball involving the self-proclaimed greatest of all time.
They always tell us. That's why it's legal for them to do it.
Looking back at May 1st, 1991.
Jays fans will remember Ricky Henderson before he was actually a Blue Jay as a hated opponent on the A's. The Oakland teams of the era just oozed cockiness. In a matinee against the Yankees, Henderson broke the major league record for stolen bases, then stood there with a microphone in his hand and exuded modesty.
Dangerosity, yeah, I would not. That's what she said. Dangerosity. Dangerosity. That's what she fucking said.
Hours later in Arlington, Texas, Nolan Ryan extending another record that may never be broken at the age of 44, striking out 16 Blue Jays for his 7th no-hitter. Both of those in one day, May 1st, 1991. I'm Simon Bennett.
And if you're near the waterfront over the noon hour today, it might get loud. Ports Toronto will stage a horn blast to mark International Workers' Day, joining ports around the world in a salute for frontline workers. There will be 3 5-second horn blasts from the Inner Harbor at noon. The Billy Bishop Airport Ferry, a City of Toronto ferry, police marine unit, and fire service boats, as well as several tugboats, will be taking part.
And now the 680 News gas price update and process price is going to go down a couple of cents at midnight tonight, down 2 cents in fact to 81.9 cents a liter.
680 News Time, 11:10.
We all love well-groomed lawns, but did you know they're harmful to pollinators?
By naturalizing our grass-covered landscapes, we can help declining bee and butterfly populations recover.
Very subtle messaging in this fucking
Make
country.
gardens beautiful and beneficial by adding native plants. Encourage your municipality to do the same, mowing less and adding native vegetation to roadsides, power corridors, and other rights-of-way. Join the Canadian Wildlife Federation and say,
right-of-ways?
Together, we can be part of positive change for pollinators. Learn more at helpthepollinators.ca.
680 News Time, 11:11.
Time now for traffic and weather together on the ones. Here's Jordan Kerr.
Wi-Fi was killing
This report is
bees.
brought to you by Roto-Rooter on the westbound 401
5G?
west of Markham Road to approaching McCown and the collectors. 2 left lanes are closed for construction, but there's no delay here anymore, which is great news. A bit further along at the Allen and the collectors, the right lane is closed, and then west of Keele and the collectors, 2 left lanes are closed. Again, no delay. A ramp closure on the eastbound 401. The ramp to the westbound 407 is closed down till 4 p.m. That's all due to construction. We also have a ramp closure if you're trying to get to the westbound QEW. The West Mall and Evans Avenue ramp to westbound QEW is closed for construction as well. On the northbound 410, the ramp to Courtney Park is 2 lanes blocked for construction. Traffic's able to get by, but just be careful on that ramp. Just east of there on Dixie, Dixie is down to a single lane each way through Britannia to Courtney Park. It's all due to construction, really heavy through the stretch, especially bad southbound on Dixie as you approach Courtney Park going into the construction zone. You're traveling on the westbound QEW, or I should say Toronto-bound QEW. This is eastbound, Toronto-bound on the eastbound on the QEW. Approaching Ontario Street in Beamsville, 2 left lanes are closed for construction. It's backed up from beyond Victoria. And then eastbound QEW over the Burlington Skyway, 2 left lanes are closed for construction, but no delay this time. Roto-Rooter is fully prepared to continue to serve you in this difficult time. To help with any of your drain, plumbing, or disinfection needs, contact them 24/7 online at rotorooter.com. Next report, 11:21 with the forecast. Here's Denise Andriacci.
We should have a mix of sun and cloud this afternoon with a lot of clearing as we move through the evening and overnight. Lows near 6 degrees. Slight chance of showers Saturday through the afternoon. It is a sunny start tomorrow. Highs near 18. Slight chance of showers Saturday night. Lows near 11. The guaranteed high today, 15. Right now in downtown Toronto, 10 degrees under a mostly cloudy sky. At Pearson Airport, it's cloudy and 9. 680 News Time, 11:13.
And now the Dynamic Funds market minute. Let's check into the business there.
What does it mean? Well, we've still got a losing session, Steve, but it has been a winning week on both sides of the border, and it appears, at least at this moment, that Bay Street leading the way over the last 5 days. Right now it's down by 167. 14,612, up by 1.3% this week. Now, in the U.S., the big winner as it stands right now is the S&P, higher by 0.8%. Although right now it's down 52 points, the NASDAQ off by 194, and the Dow is lower by 426. Gold has now changed directions. Still a modest move, though. It's only up by $2, $16.96. Oil is higher by 11 cents, $18.97, and the Canadian dollar down by 73.100, 70.98 cents US. Tiff Macklem has been named as the new Bank of Canada governor. He'll take over for Stephen Poloz next month. At the Business Center, I'm Chris McCusker.
In times like these, we could all use advice, especially now more than ever. Speak to a financial advisor and learn more at dynamic.ca/advice. The safety of those around you is more important than ever. The Government of Canada has stated that the use of a non-medical mask or facial covering can be an additional measure you can take to protect others
A year ago, you were trying to tell us all to stop covering our faces.
Medical masks for frontline healthcare workers. CanadaMaskSupply.ca offers personal, non-medical masks and face shields at reasonable prices. Proudly made in Canada for Canadians. Buy non-medical masks and face shields now at CanadaMaskSupply.ca.
Made in Canada, it's like $1 extra. It's so proud. Very proud of it. I'm not even joking. It's like a sign.
Believe it. What about a
Right. See this shit? I'm not making it up.
Biggest documentary film festivals in the world. No?
This is for the fridge in the break room.
CBC. Catch world premieres and new docs every week without ever leaving the couch. Hot Docs at Home on CBC. Thursdays at 8 on CBC.
There's a black trillion somewhere in the ground.
This is All News Radio, 680 News.
Hey, it's partly cloudy and 10
Where's
degrees
the Prime
downtown. Good
Minister?
morning from the 680 News broadcast center. I'm Steve Roberts.
And I'm Sarah Parrots. Here are the top stories this hour.
New COVID-19 numbers are around now. 421 new cases and 39 deaths. That is down from the numbers we saw yesterday. We'll have the latest rundown coming up at 11:30. The Prime Minister expected to unveil details of his government's plan to ban a variety of assault rifles in Canada during his daily briefing today. We will take you there live when that happens. Should be coming down any time now. And from the police today, one person has died after a fire in an encampment near Mount Pleasant and Bloor. Fire crews called out to the scene just before 8:30 this morning. We can tell you now, Toronto Fire, Police, and the fire marshal are looking into it. It's time for 680 Sports, and from Sportsnet 590 The Fan, here's Andrew Nye. Andrew.
Steve, Canada has produced many NBA players and coaches, and now its first general manager, the Chicago Bulls. Eversley GM. He has 14 years of NBA experience with the Raptors, Wizards, and Sixers. According to ESPN, the NBA sent a memo to teams last night advising them not to arrange COVID-19 tests right now for asymptomatic players and staff. The league doesn't think it's appropriate given the current public health environment. The memo did say the league is looking at league-wide testing capabilities and anticipates implementing one when team-organized activities resume. The Ottawa Senators have signed Russian defenseman Artem Zub to a one-year entry-level deal.
And happening right now, let's go live to Ottawa as we hear from the Prime Minister and federal officials.
Let's hear from the Prime Minister as he speaks. As the next governor of the Bank of Canada. Mr. Malcolm, who is currently the Dean of the Rotman School of Management at the University of Toronto, has extensive experience in the global financial system and risk management. With his appointment, the Bank of Canada will be well positioned to help with the economic response and eventual recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic.
Bring back the penny.
I also want to note that May 1st marks the beginning of Asian and Jewish Heritage Month. Unfortunately, we've seen a rise in anti-Asian sentiment lately, and this week, 2 more anti-Semitic incidents took place. It's important to celebrate who we are at all times and not give in to hatred or fear. When times are tough, Canadians come together. That is who we are.
Watch the way you phrase that, buddy.
Le 6 décembre.
On December 6, 1989, I was in Montreal, in Cégep, at the bottom of the hill to Polytechnic. I couldn't tell you what I was studying that day. I will never forget the moment when I heard the first reports of a shooting at Polytechnic. At first, I was shocked. I was 17 years old, and I couldn't understand that such an act of violence towards women could happen in a country such as ours, in a society such as ours.
As their version of this story.
Hey, what the
Every one of us remembers the day when we realized that even in Canada, a man with a gun could irrevocably alter our lives for the worse.
Oh, because the RCMP.
We remember how our sense of safety was shaken, how our worldview was changed. École Polytechnique, Mayerthorpe, Dawson College, Moncton, La Loche,
The RCMP. Hey, hold up. You're mixing up. Danforth,
Fredericton,
Danzig,
and Cumberland, Colchester, and Hants counties, Nova Scotia. These tragedies reverberate still. They shape our identity. They stain our conscience. They make adults out of children. And the heartbreaking truth is they're happening more often than they once did. With each passing year, more families are ripped apart by tragedy. More parents are struggling to explain the inexplicable to their kids. And more teenagers are growing up in a world where gun violence is normalized. It needs to stop.
Last week, 22 Canadians were killed in the deadliest rampage in our country's history. They were nurses and teachers, correctional officers and RCMP officers. They were someone's child, someone's best friend, someone's partner. Their families deserve more than thoughts and prayers. Canadians deserve more than thoughts and prayers. Lors des dernières élections, nous nous sommes engagés.
During the last elections, we committed to
the damn French station at the same time
to buy back these weapons. We announced our intention to work with the provincial and territorial governments in order to allow municipalities to ban handguns. We also promised to take other measures in order to save lives. In October,
illegal guns, that's great.
Canadians confided in their elected officials a clear mandate to restrict the use of these weapons in Canada, and we intend to maintain our engagement.
For military-grade assault weapons in Canada, we are banning 1,500 models and variants of these firearms by way of regulations. These weapons were designed for one purpose and one purpose only: to kill the largest number of people in the shortest amount of time. There is no use and no place for such weapons in Canada. For many families, including many Indigenous people, firearms are part of traditions passed down through generations. And the vast majority of gun owners use them safely, responsibly, and in accordance with the law, whether it be for work, sport shooting, for collecting, or for hunting. But you don't need an AR-15 to bring down a deer. So, effective immediately, it is no longer permitted to buy, sell, transport, import, or use military-grade assault weapons in this country.
But what does... It doesn't say military-grade on the side of the fucking gun, buddy.
They can take steps to comply with this new law. There will be a
1911
2-year amnesty period, and we will legislate fair compensation. Now, I want to take a moment to recognize the leadership of Minister Blair on this file. Tackling gun violence has been a personal and professional priority of his for decades. He's done incredible work to make this policy a reality, and we are here today thanks to his leadership and to the leadership of people like him. Aujourd'hui, nous fermons.
Today, we are closing the market on military-grade assault weapons in Canada. We are banning 1,500 models and variants of this type of firearm.
But what is it?
These weapons were used for one goal: killing the largest amount of people as quickly as possible. They have no use and have no place here in Canada. Throughout the country, many people use firearms legally and responsibly for work or for hunting, but you don't need an AR-15 in order to shoot a deer. So, from this moment on, it is no longer permitted to sell, to buy, to transport, to import, or to use military-grade assault weapons in Canada. In order to protect responsible owners from criminal liability, there will be a 2-year amnesty period so that they can comply with these new regulations. We have the intention of tabling a bill in order to ensure fair compensation shortly.
An entire generation of Canadians will remember exactly where they were on Sunday, April 18th,
Remember when they banned this?
They will remember how their sense of safety was shaken.
Things were bad. They were
how
never
their outlook on the world was forever changed. They will remember the day that they lost some of their innocence.
Put a bunch of old geezers in jail for this shit. 25
This
years
chapter in our history cannot be rewritten. But what happens next is up to us. We can stick to thoughts and prayers alone, or we can unite as a country
and put an end to this. We can decide together
right now, motherfucker,
that enough is enough. Today's announcement builds on the things we did during our first term. It's the next step. And there is more work ahead to implement this and pass legislation to further strengthen our laws. I've already spoken with the other parliamentary leaders, and I know that we will be able to work together and do even more to keep Canadians safe. Every single Canadian wants to see less gun violence and safer communities.
No, this is actually quite a few
So today,
sociopaths, so they're going to
we take another big step forward.
Some of them work for you too, eh, you motherfucker.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister, and good morning, everyone. Before I begin my remarks, I'd like to take the opportunity to extend my sincere condolences to the families of those that were lost in the helicopter crash off the coast of Greece on Wednesday. We will always remember their service and their sacrifice.
Why were they dead? What the
I'd like to thank you all for joining us here today for what I believe to be a very significant and yet solemn occasion. A few weeks ago, in the midst of the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic, Canada suffered its worst mass shooting in the country's history. 22 innocent lives were lost over the course of a weekend rampage across beautiful communities throughout Nova Scotia. Canadians were shocked and they were heartbroken. And as we learned the identities of the victims of these terrible crimes, we were reminded of the tragic impact that gun violence can have on all of our communities, urban and rural, from coast to coast.
If it wasn't for gun violence against my people on my mother's side and my father's side, I wouldn't have been born in Toronto, and they might not have
from us terribly, violently, and far too soon. And sadly, gun violence is not a new thing in our society, but it's made all the more deadly with the proliferation of firearms that are more powerful than ever before. Assault-style firearms, those that were not designed for hunting or sport shooting, but they have become more and more prevalent in our Canadian retail market. And for as long as these guns have existed,
the more you crack down, the more guns show up. What the fuck's the deal with that?
They fall into the wrong hands.
You guys are bad at math, really bad at math.
In 1989, 14 women were murdered at École Polytechnique in a horrific act of deadly misogyny. 17 years later, Montreal was shaken yet again with the shooting at Dawson College. In 2014, Moncton was terrorized by a criminal that took the lives of 3 RCMP officers. And 3 years ago, in January, in Saint-Croix, Quebec, a shooter killed 6 innocent Muslims while they were in prayer. Many of us have vivid,
that's why I think the
tragic memories
be
of each
allowed
of these
to have,
events.
I don't know. I mean,
they have become sadly a part of our history. These tragic moments when innocent women, worshippers, police officers, and innocent Canadians across the country have been killed by evil people wielding powerful guns. For decades, chiefs of police, advocacy groups, grieving families, and everyday Canadians have been calling for a ban of these types of firearms, guns that were designed for soldiers to kill other soldiers and not for recreational purposes. Guns that belong on a battlefield and not on our streets. Guns that were designed to kill people. They were intended in their purpose to kill people. And they have been used in Canada to kill innocent people. And for decades, Canadians have been calling upon successive governments for reform, for stronger gun control. We have listened, and today we are taking action.
Motherfuckers.
Today, as the Prime Minister has said, we are announcing an immediate ban on over 1,500 models of assault-style firearms. And effective immediately, these newly banned firearms cannot be legally used, sold, or imported in our country. And as of today, the market for assault
I like to
weapons in
look at it.
Canada
Am I using it?
is closed.
I take a picture and put that on the
Enough
internet.
is
Did I
enough.
use it?
We are
I used it to make money. Did I use it? Like, what the fuck?
And the militarization of our society. From
Whoa,
this
hold
moment
on.
forward, the number of these
The
guns will
military
only
beat.
decrease
Thank you,
in
Mr.
Canada.
Military beat.
We've heard many people express concern about the militarization of their police, and this is a direct consequence of
They
the
are
militarization
carrying
of society.
And
Canadians deserve to live in a society where they can be safe and secure. And people from coast to coast have been clear. We cannot risk another shooting at a school, or place of worship, or another attack on police officers, or on women, or on innocent Canadians anywhere in this country.
Police says the same
Banning assault-style firearms will save Canadian lives.
It's an AR-15. If you know what an AR-15 is, and you saw our
the law-abiding Canadian gun owners,
maybe you say M16.
I know from very many years of experience as a police officer
same
that
fucking
the
gun.
overwhelming
It's not the
majority of
exact
gun owners
same
in this
gun, but
country
it's the same gun.
are law-abiding. They are responsible. They are conscientious. They acquire their weapons legally. They store them securely.
Yeah, if you give them to your thugs, it's legal,
and we respect them.
Touch one and get a fingerprint on it, we get 10 years in jail.
Farmers and target shooters in this country that nothing that we are doing today or will do in the future is intended to interfere with this lawful, responsible, and legal activity. However, we are today ending the availability of weapons that were not designed for hunting or for target shooting.
Ending the availability of them. Were you selling them? I wasn't aware.
And while I appreciate that some may feel
the subtle
that these weapons
admissions
have some
sometimes.
recreational value, the tragic reality is that these weapons were designed to kill people and have been used to kill innocent Canadians. Public safety must always be our first priority. And these powerful firearms become deadly weapons when they fall into the wrong hands. Protecting human life must come above all else. These guns have no legitimate civilian purpose. They don't belong in our communities. And I will also say that the banning of these assault weapons is an important step. But let me also acknowledge that we know that there is much more to do. We will introduce legislation at the first opportunity to fulfill our commitments to Canadians, to keep guns out of the hands of criminals, by strengthening our storage laws, by preventing drug trafficking and smuggling. We will bring in greater control of ammunitions and magazine capacities. And perhaps most importantly, we will bring in red flag laws that allow law enforcement to remove firearms from dangerous situations to make sure that they don't become deadly. We will empower victims, communities, doctors,
make it 4 and 9 just to prove a point.
We will empower Canadians to render their situation safe. And where there is firearms in a situation that could be dangerous, we know that situation can become deadly. And red flag laws will empower us to keep Canadians safe.
Oh, so we won't be able to legally buy a gun. That's
and we will keep working hard to make our streets safer for our kids and grandkids. I would remind us all that over the last 4 years, we have taken real measures to strengthen gun control. We've invested over $327 million to fight gun and gang violence. That meant, for example, more resources for local law enforcement to investigate gang-related activity. It meant funding for projects which were focused on things like keeping kids in school, giving support to victims of human trafficking, and preventing gang recruitment. We brought in Bill C-71, which, among other measures, strengthens background checks to help ensure guns don't end up in the wrong hands.
I feel like I need some sort of like trap beat, and I should be sitting here breaking up an ounce of crack listening to this.
Today, we are moving forward on our promise and our plan to deliver safer streets and stronger communities for generations to come. Canada can know a future with less gun violence and less tragedy. By taking action today, we can give our kids and our grandkids a better chance at a brighter, safer tomorrow. Thank you all very much.
Merci. Bon matin. Je suis fier de...
Good morning. I'm proud to be here with my colleagues and the Prime Minister to talk about important measures that we are putting in place. We know that the number of crimes committed with firearms has increased over the past years. In 2017, there were 2,500 additional victims than in 2013.
Were designed for use on the battlefield, have made their way into our community, and have been used to kill as many people as possible, as quickly as possible. Minister Blair mentioned tragic incidents that live in the mind of all Canadians. Mothers and fathers, children, friends and neighbors whose lives were taken in senseless acts of violence. En tant que Montréalais, mais surtout en tant que père.
As a Montrealer, but also as a father of 2 daughters.
You're listening to the Federal Briefing here on 680 News. Speaking right now is the Minister of Justice and the Attorney General, David Lametti, speaking in French and then back to English.
Young women in Polytechnique is very fresh in our collective memory, even 30 years later.
Anastasia D'Souza, whose promising life was tragically cut short at Dawson College. La tristesse et la terreur que nous avons tous ressent.
We felt sadness and terror, and this allowed us to have a more strict regulation of firearms. The Firearms Act put in place new regulations in 1995.
In 2019, Canadians gave us a clear mandate to act. As Minister Blair explained, today we are moving forward with this commitment by announcing an immediate prohibition of over 1,500 makes and models of military-style firearms.
That's military grade. Hold on.
Ce sont des armes à feu de calibre.
These are military caliber, military grade firearms that were created in order to
the military uses 45 calibers and 9 mils too.
Are effective immediately. We are, however, taking reasonable steps to provide Canadians with the time and guidance to properly and safely deactivate or remove these items from their possession. To do this, we are putting in place an amnesty order under the Criminal Code, beginning today and effective until April 30th, 2022.
Right now.
This amnesty period
with the
will
way
give
the laws
a
are now,
lawful
they're
owner in
not
possession of these newly prohibited firearms a reasonable time frame to come into compliance without facing criminal liability for unlawful possession. By the end of this amnesty period, all Canadians must be in compliance with the law. Il y a des règles claires sur ce qui est permis.
There are clear laws on what is allowed and what is not allowed during this amnesty period.
Anyone in possession of these newly prohibited firearms can no longer use them, even during the amnesty period. Secondly, these firearms cannot be imported or sold to individuals in Canada. Third, these firearms can be legally exported during the 2-year time frame with a valid export permit. In addition, a business owner may return the firearm to its manufacturer.
Unless he pays a license fee.
Finally,
fuck? That's hypocrisy.
These firearms must be safely stored in accordance with the law. They can only be transferred or transported for the purposes of deactivation, export with a permit, or surrender to police without compensation. Or if the person is not the owner of the firearm, to return the firearm to its rightful owner. There will be an exception for Indigenous peoples exercising a Section 35 hunting right, as well as those who use the weapon for hunting to feed themselves or their family. They may continue using firearms that were previously non-restricted for these purposes until a suitable replacement can be acquired.
There's a shitload of these guns. You don't even know how many of these fucking things are out there, the ones you fucking added to the list.
Attempt to surrender their firearm while social distancing because of COVID-19 is being practiced.
Oh, of course.
As I have indicated, at the end of the amnesty period, all firearm owners will have to be in compliance with the prohibition. Le caractère d'une nation est défini.
The character of a nation is defined by how it reacts to tragedies.
That's what laws were. Like, if they don't say that in the law, does that mean you don't have to comply with that law?
And we need to continue to work together. The measures that we are announcing today are banning the most dangerous weapons, which represent the most significant threat to Canadian communities. That is what we promised.
I thought little kids at daycare were the most significant threat to our health right now. Numbers-wise. I'm upset. Oh, 50 old people died. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, one crazy guy outsmarted the cops for 2 days.
Mr. Prime Minister, colleagues, we're all fighting against the
Everybody knew we had these things,
pandemic, but we had
the
worst shooting in our country. 22 people
died
at the hands of a heartless gunman. Canadians,
I guess I am belittling it a little bit.
Shared the burden felt by our comrades in
We're supposed to be in Nova Scotia.
And we understand the impact of armed violence in our communities. And this is nothing new. But what is new, however, is that this violence is more violent because of the proliferation of guns that are more violent and more lethal.
The guns are more violent.
For guns or sport.
Oh, this is a good gun. It only shoots
at
paper targets.
In 89, there was the Polytechnic shooting. In 2006, Dawson. In 2014, Moncton.
And you've mishandled every single one of those incidents.
2017,
Every single one of those incidents got mishandled.
A young man.
There's secret reviews that they don't tell us the results of.
Brothers, fathers. Motives can change from one tragedy to another. The context can change. The targets of these killers can change. Their MO can change. But there are two things that remain the same. There are always innocent victims who leave behind an emptiness that cannot be filled in the hearts of their loved ones. Also, we cannot change the fact that there are weapons that are made to kill, and these are weapons that we are going to be banning today. Chiefs of police,
like Britain, and the cops don't need guns either, right? There's no
families,
guns. We'll have clubs and
citizens have been asking for the prohibition of these weapons that were created for warfare and not for civilians in our communities. Today we are acting for the future. We are banning more than 1,500 types of military-grade assault weapons. Today marks the end of the market for these weapons. But before moving forward with this, we need to remind everyone that most gun owners in Canada are law-abiding gun owners and take all the measures necessary to ensure that their weapons are used and kept securely. However, these
watch them. There's gonna be a whole fucking bunch of boats sinking.
Deadly.
Guns getting lost
too great a risk when they fall into the hands of the wrong people, and the safety of the public is paramount. The measures that we are putting in place today will save lives.
Who do they find trafficking guns in this country? It's always a fucking
that a ban is a part of the equation to reduce armed violence in Canada. We also need to take on contraband of these weapons, of handguns. We need to take on.
I agree. Go get those crooked cops. Let's start there, and I think that might put a big dent in it.
More education, more support in mental
health. I think maybe the other guys that are getting maybe from them, and that's why nobody stops them.
We started by investing $327 million.
I don't care if you have guns or not, but if you're gonna fucking we're the police,
gun violence.
Okay, do it.
We'll be adopting C-71 that verifies the criminal history of buyers to make sure that weapons do not fall into the wrong hands. And today, we are going one step further, one significant step further, a historic step further that will save lives and make our society safer for all.
It was less than 6 hours. What's that got to do with me having a gun to go hunting?
Good morning.
Hunting my whole life.
I grew up on a farm in northern Alberta. We had guns on our farm, and we still do. As on many farms across our country.
Yeah, don't try robbing farms.
If there were bears around, my dad would keep a gun in his truck.
I was just going to say, I think truck drivers should get some sort of
on his way home for supper. And you know what? Neither my dad nor any other farmer I knew then or have known since owned an assault rifle or an assault style rifle. And that's because those weapons are not for hunting. They aren't for shooting a prairie chicken or scaring off a bear.
Oh, it would be very effective against a bear. Stupid, it's precisely what it's for. And
to kill people
would be beautiful for a bear.
And to look
30
like
rounds,
they can kill
5.56. I don't know, maybe if it's still chasing you to bleed to death by the time it catches up to you. How many could you possibly miss? You're going to be panicking. But
the massacre of the 14 women.
Oh, yeah, you're a little, why did you do dishes at 22? Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
At the horrible tragedy that occurred in Nova Scotia at Slaughter Beach 12 days ago. This reinforces our determination.
Of 14 women at the École Polytechnique in 1989.
Can you specify exactly what happened that day, please? I want everybody to know the details so they know I'm not making it up.
The tragedy in Portapique, Nova Scotia, just 12 days ago.
Means that you haven't done shit really in 30
our resolve.
Let's say 3 decades.
And that resolve is to close the gaps in our gun control laws and to keep the most dangerous firearms out of civilian hands. We neither need nor want such weapons in our homes, in our pickups, in our communities.
Which ones? So you are not specifying. fuck kind of guns you talking? All the guns you guys like, you can't have.
Mass murder.
Which ones? The ones you like.
And the culture around their fetishization
it's just too good at being a gun.
Makes
it's too violent.
our country
it's too violent.
Inherently more dangerous
Shoots
for the people
bullets.
most vulnerable.
That was mine's good. Yours is
women and girls. Chaque femme et chaque fille qui nous écoute.
To all the women and girls, they all have a story to tell.
It's like the equivalent of an 8-track play whenever they do that to me.
Where they felt vulnerable or in danger.
If you switch from English to French, to me, that's nothing.
Unacceptable
that
in
it fucks my head up.
That gender
and it makes me think they're lying about something, changing the words.
That determines whether or not you feel safe at home and in your community.
I would feel safer if I had a number 14.
Listening today.
Wouldn't that be great if everybody just had? I have a better idea. Hey, this gun's a serious problem, so the government has decided everybody gets one. Oh yeah, your grandmother gets one. Your mother-in-law gets one. All the people that would be telling you how you should and shouldn't be doing certain things in your life anyway.
Gender continues to be.
Don't worry about all your stupid buddies. They'll lose it or gamble it away or sell it or
something.
Safe
in your home or on your street. During this pandemic,
how do you clean an oven? You turn it all the way to the rise in 900 fucking degrees right now.
Frontline organizations
either get rid of them or don't, but don't fucking tell us you're good. We're gonna get rid of them, but
and children fleeing violence. British Columbia.
I've never. I've heard a lot of things, but I've never heard anybody say anything about a
300% more calls since the beginning of the pandemic.
That's I'm not familiar with.
A Toronto-based shelter has seen a 400% increase in demand for shelter.
It's got two guns. Where the fuck are you going?
This isn't new. From 2010
most people don't have guns.
According to statistics compiled by the Canadian Domestic Homicide Prevention Initiative, there were 418
these guys with guns sleeping in sleeping bags. They're camping and hunting.
In Canada.
What the fuck are you talking about?
476 victims. Of the 427 adult victims, 79% were women. Let that number sink in. In 2019, according to the Canadian Femicide Observatory for Justice and Accountability, 118 women and girls died violently in Canada. On average, 1 every 3 days.
You've
been listening to Prime Minister Justin Trudeau speaking in Ottawa alongside Public Safety Minister Bill Blair. The PM first addressed the Bank of Canada's new appointment, congratulating Tiff Macklem as the new governor. He then spoke about that he'll never forget where he was when the shooting at the Cole Polytechnique in Montreal happened.
We're in the room because he told other guys to leave and they left.
That had been affected by that shooting, of course, including the most recent in Nova Scotia. So that's why his government is now banning more than 1,500 models and variants of assault-style guns, effective immediately. Trudeau says there's no place for such weapons in Canada, weapons that can inflict the most amount of damage in the least amount of time. He also said to anyone who could argue using them for hunting that you don't need an AR-15 to bring down a deer. So from this point on, Canadians are no longer able to use, sell, buy, transport, and import military-grade assault weapons in Canada. Trudeau says the order has a 2-year amnesty period for current owners. He says there's also going to be a compensation program. We'll bring you more from today's announcement coming up at noon.
Why don't you regulate police uniforms or replica cop cars or something? Like, what the fuck? That would make more sense to me. We've got multiple reports recently of fake cop stopping people. That's sociopaths.
Donate online at
carsforkids.ca.
That's cars with a K. Pick up is quick and easy. You'll benefit a child and get a maximum tax credit.
This is it. That's the end of it.
Also accepting boats, motorcycles.
Hey, Frogger phone. I tuned into the Frogger phone. I called in the Frogger phone, and you guys were not talking about the Prime Minister, eh? Yeah, he says he wants your guns, eh? The 14, eh? The little one. I feel so stupid. May 14 makes me think the Ruger 1022 mags. There's 22? Whatever the fuck it is. But I'm so disinterested generally that. Let's look it up. You gotta look it up. I don't remember which fucking phones they are. It should both work, right? All the time? No, this one won't. I already know because you stacked the fucking weird everything. Go.
Mayor Sylvester Turner, it's crystal clear. Restaurants, retail, movie theaters.
Movie theaters. Yeah, I want to go places. If you hear the word theater around you being pronounced theater, I want to visit that place.
Little else. But because Langham required customers to order food, we're not operating as a
regardless of what the show was, I think I would enjoy
it's still a strip club. I don't think that falls in the category. The police threatened to write a ticket, so Langham closed, but his lawyers are now on the case. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
It's spelled theater. It's spelled. It's not THE. TRE or THE.
407 ETR. Some of the construction is clearing up westbound on the 401, west of Markham Road, and the collectors. Everything's open now. No delay through here anymore.
It's not center. It's Century.
Allen and the collectors, the right lane's closed down, and then west of Keel and the collectors, 2 left lanes are closed down. Again, no delay through there. A couple of ramp closures as well. Eastbound on the 401, approaching the left line. The left lane closed off, and then the ramp to the westbound 407 is closed for construction. If you're trying to get to the westbound QEW, the West Mall and Evans Avenue ramp to West QEW closed down for construction. We also have construction on the Toronto QEW. As you're coming towards the GTA, approaching Ontario Street in Beamsville, 2 left lanes are closed for construction. It's backed up from beyond Victoria, and then a bit closer, approaching Eastport onto the Burlington Skyway, 2 left lanes are closed off. It's starting to slow a bit through that construction zone now. Once you're on the eastbound QEW through the rest of Burlington, Oakville, and Mississauga, and onto the eastbound Gardner into downtown, everything's moving well through that stretch. In town, we had Dixie down to a single lane both ways between Britannia and Courtney Park, all because of construction. Very slow through here. And southbound Lansdowne at Dundas is blocked, all because of a crash. Vehicle went into a pole, and according to police, the driver fled the scene, so they've got an investigation going on there. 407 ETR, thanks you for continuing to follow social distancing rules. Together we can beat the COVID-19 virus. 407ETR.com. Next report, 12:01 with the forecast. Here's Denise Andriacci.
Mix of sun and cloud a little later today. It's been a bit of a gloomy start to the day, but we will get into a clearing trend now as we head into the first weekend of May. Overnight near 6 degrees. Sunny to start the day on Saturday with an increase in cloud, possibly a passing shower. Near 18 Sunday. Beautiful. Looks like our warmest day of the year. 21 degrees with a mix of sun and cloud. Then we cool right back down for Monday. Sun and cloud near 13. The guaranteed high today, 15 degrees.
And right now in downtown Toronto, we have got partly cloudy conditions and 10 degrees. It's partly cloudy and 9 out of Pearson. 680 News Time 11:53. This extended forecast is brought to you by Pizza Pizza.
Pizza Pizza is delivering the new tamper-proof pizza box. Order any size pizza and receive it in a locked box that can only be opened by you. Safe, reliable delivery. That's Pizza Pizza.
Here's the thing, what is essential? What's on the list? Well, fucking exactly. What would you put on the list? What did they put on the list? Liquor store. Oh, fuck you. Not on Mondays, because my big brother don't like Mondays. Hey, that's only, well, I guess it's less than 6
hours remain. The early bird prize deadline is midnight tonight. Tickets at princessmargaretauto.com.
I still don't know what specifically makes it military grade. It's a military style. Like what? Is it I painted it gray? That's military style. Can't have it.
With some breaking news from Mount Pleasant and Bloor, where Toronto Police, Fire, and the Ontario Fire Marshal are investigating following a deadly fire at a homeless encampment. Just before 8:30 this morning, crews responded to the fire and discovered 1 person dead at the scene. This is the 7th person to die in a tent city in Toronto since 2010. Earlier this week, the city announced a new program to move people living in the camps to 125 units in 2 apartment buildings. At least 36 people have moved in so far. It's also been monitoring the camps to remove dangerous items such as propane tanks.
Buildings just pop up out of the ground like mushrooms.
News in 60 seconds. Shares in Tesla take a big hit. 680 News Time, 11:55.
I'm here with Bill Coy, Coy Brothers, and we're talking about the golf for nothing.
They're moving a disease vector where it might affect them to where it probably won't.
But do you know what it's like when you put in a hard day's work and one of your pieces of equipment breaks?
I've been there.
And that's why you can now purchase genuine Echo, Kubota, and Toro parts online
they have to
from
justify the funding. This
belts
is
and filters, spark
public
plug
health.
starters, and more.
You bet. And we ship fast.
Put a part in your cart at
KOOYBROS.
That's why we have needle exchange.
Hi, I'm
and
Sherry
the safe
Tabb,
injection
co-founder of the
sites.
Herzig Eye Institute. In support of public health efforts,
Look,
we have
stuff
put a
them from
pause
getting
on
AIDS.
elective
It's just stuff
surgery
from
at our
spreading AIDS
Toronto
to
and
you
Ottawa
and your
locations.
kids on the playgrounds
I
and
and
all
my
that other
Herzig Eye
shit.
Institute staff remain available to you online and by phone to schedule future appointments and to help you stay up to date and safe. Your health is what matters most to us. Google high definition vision and sign up for my blog so we can stay connected.
I don't
Look after
fucking
yourself.
snorted up my. I don't know how the fuck did you do coffee?
680 News Time,
Stick
11:56.
things up
Now
their
the
asses.
680 News Business
Pour it in
Report.
eyes.
Here's Chris McCusker.
It's hot.
Sarah,
I don't
we've got
know,
losses
but
on both sides of the border.
careful
A
not to
little
burn
steeper
myself.
in the
Remember
U.S.
that.
with the U.S. president
Hey,
once
sugar
again
baby
threatening new
diabetes.
tariffs on China in
Try not to put too
retaliation
much.
for
I don't
that
know what
country's
am I supposed to
response to
It's a
COVID-19. So right now the Dow is down by 596. This is close to the low
supposed to
for
feel
the
bad
day.
about it.
The S&P up by 69
They
points
don't-
and the Nasdaq down by
in this country, they will
274.
help you.
Now
but you
shares
have
in
to feel
Tesla
bad.
taking a big hit. And the reason is really worth mentioning. The CEO, Elon Musk, tweeted today, Tesla's stock price is too high. So ask and ye shall receive. Right now, shares in Tesla off by 10%. There's 702.26 a share, although some
I
perspective
don't
here,
see the
year
money
to date,
behind that.
the
Like, I
stock
would
is
not
still
give
up
you
by
$700 a share
68%.
for that company.
On this side of the border, a report by the CD Howe Institute says Canada is now in a recession, which is defined as back-to-back quarters of negative economic growth. But we could then see a rebound.
I have more
Derek Holt
faith
is vice president and head of
that
capital markets
GMC might turn a
economics
profit
at
making
Scotiabank.
masks. Under government contract and nationalization and forgivable debts and all this shit. Then I do the Tesla's going to make
rebound
serious.
into the third quarter of this year, and I think that's a reasonable.
So everybody
bet.
wants a $100,000 car.
If we're anywhere
Hits people.
close to being correct, then the economy is contracting at almost about a 50% annualized pace in the first half of this year because of the social distancing and the shutdown of non-essential services.
The Canadian dollar right now is off by 0.8 of a cent, 70.88 cents US. Now, we also found out today that Tiff Macklem will replace Stephen Poloz as the Bank of Canada governor next month. The TSX is lower for a second straight day, right now down by 227. 14,553 over the last 5 days is still looking at a gain of close to 1%. Time now for the Express Gold Refining XAU.ca gold price update. Gold is higher by $12, $17.06. And then oil higher for a third straight day. Right now it's up 28 cents. $19.12 a barrel. That is a gain of 1.5%. I'm Chris McCusker. This is 680 News.
You cleaned out the closet, reorganized the basement, and feng shui your living room. Now it's time to get outside and tackle the garden.
Little things like this are going to
Get the soil and resources you need. So Less Mess
Where do you get the money from?
has made it easier and safer
You know
to
it's
get
yours.
topsoil,
No, you
mulch,
don't.
compost, sand, and stone delivered to your
Buddy,
home.
all the
with the Less
two different
Mess
governor
Enviro Bag.
signatures
Not
were
only do you get
separated. We
nutrient-rich
know it's
soil
yours.
in
They
a
were
sealed
collated.
Less
We
Mess
know
Enviro
it's you.
Bag, but LessMess.ca offers quick, no-contact delivery to keep you feeling safe and secure. Visit LessMess.ca and get into your garden.
Where's Willie.com?
And you did the right
No.
thing. You left the car at home. Thank you. But did you know that if
Let me
you
spend
drink a
that one
lot
first,
and
'cause
stayed
it's
up
gonna
late,
irritate me.
you could still have alcohol in your system the next day and could register
It's the
warrant
very
you
last
fail
one.
on a roadside
The very
speeding
last
device.
one. Okay.
It can take up to 12 hours or more from the time of your last drink for your BAC to reach zero. And only
Hey,
time,
what?
not sleep,
By the way,
coffee, or
Mr.
shower
Prime
sobers
Minister,
you up
why
any
is
faster.
Mark Moose,
A message from
what a
Reliable
piece of
Restaurant
shit,
Sober
whatever his name
and
is,
changetheconversation.ca.
on April? I feel bad going to the grocery store too early in the morning, so if
in Brampton
I don't,
right now.
I
Partly cloudy
don't.
sky, it's 9 degrees.
You tried
Pittsburgh
grocery
cloudy
shopping
and
lately?
10, so sunny cloud,
But this
11
motherfucker
degrees
gets
in
to go, what's he
Oakville.
got to go out for? He doesn't have to buy anything.
8 degrees there. Hamilton,
Because one of
sunny
the
cloud and 12.
included
Light
things
rain,
with jail
8
is
degrees in Niagara
don't.
Falls. Downtown Toronto, partly
Your
cloudy
food
and
and your
10
basic
degrees.
clothing is you don't buy that.
This is
That's there.
CFTR 680 News. It's 12
They
noon.
can bill you for it, but you don't go out and make money and buy. Why is he got to go out? What's the justification?
This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here are Steve Roberts and Sarah Parrott.
Good afternoon. This is Friday, the 1st of May.
Good afternoon. Here's what's making news this hour.
Effective immediately, the Trudeau government is banning 1,500 models of military-style firearms in Canada. There will be a 2-year amnesty for current owners.
More recoveries than cases for the first time ever. Data continues to put Ontario near its goal to start reopening the economy.
Investigators are now looking into another death at a homeless encampment in the city of Toronto.
There it is.
Those drive-by caravans of cars have become very popular in the pandemic, but the mayor of Burlington is urging people to keep it to a max of 5 cars.
So we just want people to be safe.
Saying anything bigger can get out of hand.
Did the players force the NHL's hand? And baseball on July 4th? Sports at 15.
A losing start to the month of May on Bay and Wall Street. The Price Royal is hired for a 3rd session, and the new Bank of Canada governor is named. Business at 26.
680 News Time, 12:01.
Time now for traffic and weather together on the ones and checking that drive this afternoon. Good Friday afternoon. Carrie
Yes, happy Friday. This traffic report is brought to you by CAMH Foundation. Just got word from the MTO about some moving maintenance that's set up right now on the southbound 404. These crews are right underneath the 407 in the HOV and the 2 left lanes. So that's just starting to cause a backup southbound 404 as you approach the 407. That should stick to the right-hand lanes through that stretch. Southbound on the 400 as you're heading through Barrie at Dunlop. The left lane is closed for construction, so watch out for those crews as well. Now we have heavy delays on the Toronto-bound QEW. First off, approaching Ontario Street in Beamsville, the 2 left lanes are closed, so it is jam solid from past Victoria. And Toronto-bound on the QEW, approaching Eastport towards the Burlington Skyway. 3 left lanes now shut down for this road work, so that quickly caused a backup Toronto-bound QEW. It's now jammed from just past Nikola Tesla to the Burlington Skyway. Eastbound on the 401, approaching Guelph line, the left lane closed there for some road work. Doesn't look too bad, though, in terms of delays. Just keep in mind a ramp closure. The eastbound 401 ramp to the westbound 407.
It's a traffic jam at noon on a Friday.
Westbound on the 401, just a couple of lane restrictions at the Allen and the Collectors. The right lane is closed, and then just west of Keele and the Collectors.
No
the
traffic
2 left
jams
lanes are
always
closed,
do
just a
it on
minor
Friday,
delay there.
traffic jam.
And getting around on city streets in
Because they
Mississauga,
closed the
Dixie, we have
fucking lanes. They
construction
just
between
told us they
Britannia
did it.
and Courtney Park,
To make you
and that
feel
is
normal
causing heavy
for like
delays
20
in both
minutes. It'll
directions.
clear up in 20 minutes.
As the
Because, oh, they
COVID-19
magically opened up
pandemic
the lane
disrupts
again.
every aspect of life, CAMH is here to help Canadians with their mental health. For tips and resources, visit camh.ca/COVID-19. And now with the forecast,
Okay,
here's Denise
so what's
Andriachi.
COVID-19
Seeing some
got to do with
sunshine
mental
this
health?
afternoon, nice temperatures to welcome May, a few clouds overnight, lows near 6 degrees, a
has
sunny
me
start
making
to
absolutely
Saturday.
certain I don't end up
Increasing
going to the
clouds and chance
psych
of showers
I can
through
be
the
crazy.
afternoon.
Just
Your
don't get caught
guaranteed
right
high
now.
today,
So I'll end up in the
50.
psych ward.
Right now in downtown Toronto, partly cloudy
COVID-19,
sky,
give
we're at 10
somebody or
degrees. 680 News Time,
Or something else
12:03.
will happen.
Breaking news from
As a
Ottawa
result, I
today,
just
where
know
the
it's
federal
bad
government
stuff.
has now announced it is immediately banning 1,500 different models and variations of assault rifles in this country.
680's Parliamentary reporter Cormac McSweeney joins us with more.
Different models means variations is different.
Thoughts and prayers. That's Prime Minister Justin Trudeau after listing off the
When
different
they say
mass
something
shootings
twice
we've
like
seen
that
in
in a
Canada since
series,
the Cole
it's like
Polytechnic
twice in
massacre
English.
in the late 80s.
Same language.
Trudeau says these bans are happening through regulation, which means the government does not need legislation to approve them. So effective today, it is no longer allowed to buy, sell, transport, import, or use these models of guns in our country.
These weapons were designed for one
Yes,
purpose.
what I said, it's for the bounty on
purpose only.
Oh,
to
magically, if you
kill
can
the
get them
largest
there.
number of people in the
There's
shortest
gonna be
amount
people
of
that want
time.
them just because they
There
got
will
told
be a
no. You
2-year
gotta. I
amnesty for
never heard.
current gun owners so they can
What?
come into compliance.
Not
However, they
banning
still will
handguns,
face
but banning assault
restrictions.
rifles,
The Fed's
right.
also setting up a gun buyback
The
program
cities
so
are
owners can be
allowed
fairly
to ban
compensated.
guns.
Gun control advocates have been
Which is
pushing
great,
for
because
measures
all
like
the
this
legal
for
handguns
decades,
are
but firearms advocates have argued the guns are not the problem, the people using them are. The bans come in the wake of the Nova Scotia shooting where 23 were killed, including the shooter. However, the government had promised this in the fall election and had already said it intended to introduce these measures in the spring. Cormac McSweeney, Parliament Hill. Well, health officials
You
here
can't
in
even. I
Ontario
wouldn't
say
suggest
there's been a drop now in the
you
number
can't
of new
even bluff like if
COVID-19
somebody
cases and
tries to
even
rob you.
deaths, but we certainly
You say,
do have a
I'll
long
shoot
way to
you.
go.
They don't know
It
for
says
sure.
The economy is
But
expected
now
to be a
they
bit
will know
tougher
for
during
sure
the daily
that
update
you
by the
don't
Premier and a
unless
handful
like
of
if they.
ministers this afternoon. 680 Stuart McGanny is on the story for us.
Presumption would be
Now,
you don't,
more
so.
details. Stuart.
Steve, there's more encouragement from today's numbers.
No, because you wouldn't say it, you would just do it, right? So no,
cases compared to 421 new cases of COVID-19. The province also confirmed 39 new fatalities and a record of more than 16,000 tests completed. Dr. David Williams says even with Ontario's emergency order in place until mid-May, the Ford government is looking at what can be done to reopen right now. And once we're ready to start phase one,
when we the numbers are low enough, then we look at the first stage, as we said in the framework, and that has some.
I can tell them this shit now, and it's true.
Jobs and economic growth will be the focus of the Premier's daily address today. Doug Ford will be joined by both his Minister of Finance and Minister of Economic Development at 1 o'clock.
Minister of Finance, paying for stuff. Minister of Economic Development, making more money to pay for stuff.
Social distancing,
pay off the stuff we just
events come up in our lives, but the mayors of several GTA cities are hoping to curb some of those drive-by celebrations. And the
drive-by celebrations, hey, what the fuck? I thought we weren't allowed to do that. You just said no more mini 14s.
People just trying to find ways, Sarah, to get out of the house.
Be careful how you say things, because some people don't listen.
Maybe go around and see some family, and just get some fresh air. Now, one of those ways that has popped up is doing these caravan drive-bys. I've spoken to the mayor of Burlington, Marianne Ward, who says she took part in one and realizes it is a neat idea.
Looked at them as a really neat and innovative.
I didn't even know they existed until he banned them. That's how much of a nuisance they are. Didn't even know.
And,
5 cars. What's that take?
Until I arrived,
10 seconds.
There were 150
oh, they're going slow and making noise? Wow.
And she said she realizes that is a recipe for disaster, even though people stay in their cars or keep staying on their motorcycles. She says when you have that many people together, it just creates a scenario where there could be trouble. So Burlington now has put in order to say you can keep those caravan drive-bys, but to a limit of 5 vehicles only.
So we just want people to be safe.
Oh, we don't want to kill everybody. We're just trying to send a bit of a message. 5 caravans. It's like 30 guys. No, it's 25. This big brother sits in that one seat.
Break it into smaller chunks, so everybody wins.
This comes as we expect a high of 20 degrees this weekend, easily the warmest day, warmest weekend.
If I took this shit seriously at the heart, then you would know I had a serious mental
urging people to respect physical distancing. I understand you want to get up there and enjoy the sunshine, but do it in small numbers. People in your house, go for walks and stay away.
And they've proven they run everything. Everything they run, obviously.
You're listening to Oldies Radio. This is 680 News. Breaking news this afternoon from Mount Pleasant and Bloor, where one person has died after a fire at a homeless encampment. Now, firefighters got called to the scene around 8:30 this morning. The city began moving people who were living in tents into furnished apartments on Wednesday to try and help curb the spread of COVID-19. This is the first fire fatality in an encampment in 2 years, and the seventh in the last 10 years.
You're listening to 680 News. An iconic festival will be moving its month-long celebration online this year. Here's our Leah Johansson.
They told us the way it was being done.
It's called.
The fuck was that? I told the drug lab perfectly no problem. Doesn't I forget what they said they were making. They told us all this shit. So you can make drugs as long as you don't endanger people. When you're homeless, you better not try and light your. You light a fire to try to stay warm and accidentally burn yourself up, they're going to raid your ass, essentially. Oh, they don't call it a raid. These are raids, though. They're using very politically correct terms. Very politically correct terms. Oh.
You're listening to 680 News. The Canadian economy already in a recession. At least that's a declaration
by the way,
from the
that's not a French English
Institute today, citing the massive hit to our economic output and the labor market. A recession, by definition, is traditionally back-to-back negative quarters. Jeremy Kronek, the co-chair of the C.D. Howe Institute's Business Cycle Council and Associate Director of Research, says the hit to the economy for the month of March alone was enough to have them making the recession call.
180 days.
You have one sort of massive quarter, you can still have a recession. So it's possible to do it that way, and that's obviously what we've seen right now.
There's not a lot of money, my friend.
GDP data that was
we have a massive nickel. We still have a recession.
Showed a 9% drop in economic activity in March alone. So the size of the drop in Q1
is enough, in our opinion.
Hey, my face is starting to better. Hey,
with the economy expected to be negative for the month of April and into May, and the unemployment rate expected to climb as well, the question will be how long will the recession actually last? At the Business Center, I'm Mike Uppel.
And the first weekend of May is not letting us down. Our weather specialist Denise Andriacci says it'll be warmer and sunny almost all weekend long. Saturday and Sunday, we're looking at highs near 20 degrees.
If we could reduce the dangerosity
through both days, but we do have the chance of a few showers Saturday night. Nothing too substantial if we see anything at all, and it should be clearing by Sunday. But Denise says the warm-up will be short-lived. Highs are expected to be near 11 and 10 degrees for Monday and Tuesday.
I'm not saying you have to do everything on the schedule, but if you do it on the schedule.
Price of gas going to go down 2 cents at midnight, down to 81.9
cents. That last minute was used on the weather. What the fuck?
Canada's healthcare workers never expected to fight a battle like this.
Oh, I wonder how much rain we got. I don't want to know how much it's going to rain. I want to know how much rain we got in April. I want to know the real. We need to come up with a formula, a factor, like how much liters. Oh, we don't have to. Yeah, we can do it that way. I was going to say like a sewer factor, but it doesn't matter. Each square meter of rain falling. Oh, it's 2 millimeters. Okay, multiply that by like however many square meters of road the water's hitting. Is that Buddy? I don't know if I should go out there and say anything. He's harmless. He makes me laugh. These people are upset. They're getting upset at him because they are misinterpreting him as being upset. I've had people say the craziest things to me. I didn't go, oh, why are you saying it to me? What the Listen for a second. Think for a second, man. No, isn't that communication? How do you people get all these degrees? This rubber band's a different shade of blue. I think it's counterfeit. Oh, we'll use it for this. There we go. That way I won't feel bad if I hand it to somebody. I think my passport's in this stack, but I don't know. It could be here. It's in between some books or something, under a box or something. Like, oh yeah, I'll check in a box, but you won't find it. And like later, move. It's underneath. Like I fucking hide things on myself. Show us where to work is. Show us where to. I don't work, motherfucker. Give us the money. What the money? I don't remember, man. Whatever you can find in here is something somebody else dropped and forgot. And if you find it, you're helping me by cleaning the place up. Take it, please. You can have my beer cans. I guess I should look that up. I don't care. I'm not going to the beer store. I don't want to go to the beer store. What a fucking weird place. It's like going to a crack house if you don't smoke crack. Why would you? Oh, if you randomly found crack on the street every fucking day and they were paying for you to come bring it in, maybe you do that. Like, that's what the beer cans are to me. Good. So, Premier. Will the Premier be speaking at 1? Watch them. They're going to fuck this whole schedule. They're not good at this schedule thing. You don't have to be. Can you give us 30 seconds for all the media to catch up? And they start mid-sentence, and every time they start talking French, they cut out a bunch of what they're saying and they say other shit. Oh my god, this does not feel good. It doesn't feel as bad as it did, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Watch, in like a month, we're going to be making more masks than we're using, and we're sending like 8 shipments to other countries and shit. And you say, oh, they just call 24/7. They call and we give it to them. Yeah, once we take care of all these people, we're going to be sending this shit all over the fucking world. Thank you, Ontario. Thank you, Mr. Doug Ford. That's why I want it all to have like an embossed or stamped or black painted freaking Trillium logo. All of it. All of it. It's got to. Has to. I want everybody to know. I want even the guy that 10 years from now is dragging this shit to the scrapyard to turn it into something else. Fucking Ontario, huh? I mean, you fucked up the Ontario name from marijuana, obviously. You've not got a good reputation for weed. Not Ontario in general, the fucking legal Ontario cannabis store. That for $40 million. It was more than that after, too. I just don't remember what it was. I think they did tell us what the total year was. And all this shit happened. Oh, what can you not do if you get a marijuana license? Curbside pickup. Oh, okay, wait. It's essential. You have to stay open now. You must stay open, and you must provide curbside pickup. People in this fucking province don't know whether they're coming or going on a good day. They like whatever you see them doing, and you think they're doing the exact opposite of what they're supposed to. That's because that's the way it was the last time they got told how to do whatever the fuck they're doing. I see GO trains every time I go out, and I never see any. I don't see anybody on them. Nobody. I got $20 on one of these Presto cards. I found another $20 Presto card. I want to go somewhere. This is on the way. I go to Hamilton, but what would I do? Turn around, come back. That's not good. I know where I could go. I should actually look up the price for it. The government's always looking for a bargain too. Oh, we'll nationalize you. We'll give you 75% of the payroll. Wait. You're not going to just cover the payroll? Nope, 75%. Well, because they know you're going to make money on the side, so the more that's going around, they want you to cover a percentage of it, so that fucking you end up paying your fair share, even if they can't prove you made it. They get you for it anyway. There's no tax-free money. Whatever you make, somehow they get a piece of it in this fucking country, in this province, in this city. That's why people don't really feel bad. Like you could, if there's no, oh, did you hear about the neighbor? He lied about his taxes, and then they came and I don't know. Now he has to give up his car or his business. People don't feel, oh, that's horrible. No, they know it's typical shit that happens. Why? Because if you pay them and they know how much money you have, they want to take even more. They don't stop. They're like hungry fucking dogs, except the dog eventually stops eating. These people don't stop eating. Even pigs stop eating eventually. These. That's what I'm talking about with these bugs. They're so full of blood that if I touch them, they explode. Why are they crawling on me looking to bite me? That makes no sense. Any other animal eats and passes out somewhere.
Story today. The federal government is now banning a wide range of assault-style guns with an order that takes effect immediately. Deputy Prime Minister Christian
Freeland. So there's a 2-year fucking probation to make up your. That's what I mean. There's 2 years. No, it's immediately. No, but what the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I knew then, or have known since, owned an assault rifle or an assault-style rifle. That's because those weapons are not for hunting. They aren't for shooting a prairie chicken or scaring off a bear. They're designed for only one purpose,
to shoot wild boars in some places.
And to look like they can kill people.
Now, stricter controls on firearms were a promise in the Liberals' most recent election campaign last fall. Conservative leader Andrew Scheer, for his part, says the vast majority of gun crimes are committed with illegal firearms, and nothing the Liberals announced today will address that problem.
You're listening to 680 News. In Italy now, some COVID-19 patients that have recovered from the virus appear to have fallen ill again.
Hospitals in the north of Italy are monitoring 9 cases of patients cured of the coronavirus and discharged after testing negative, who after a few weeks have returned to being positive. Some of the patients seem to have caught a new pneumonia from COVID and have been hospitalized again. Others seem to have only a mild form of the coronavirus and are recovering in isolation at home. A scientist at one of the hospitals says testing positive again after 2 negative results could indicate that the genetic fingerprint of the virus is still lingering in the patient's body. Megan Williams,
that's
ABC
fine.
News.
That would be normal. What are you talking about?
In some other news today, police are searching for a vehicle involved following a hit and run at Victoria Park in Finch this morning. Happened around 6:30. A man in his 40s was struck and then taken to hospital with serious injuries. Police telling 680 News the suspect vehicle may have been a brown Honda, license plate CKJD168. They're currently looking over some video, they say, from a TTC bus that was in the area when that pedestrian was hit.
Yeah, we figured when you had the exact license plate that you probably had a picture.
News.
Or witness, at least.
Hey, it's now 12:21. Time now for traffic and weather together.
Non, monsieur.
Ici, dans la région de Montréal, d'où je parle actuellement, c'est fini. Les taches de neige, là, on les voit presque plus, sauf dans les endroits où ça a été accumulé, là, les grosses congères. Mais j'ai regardé des amis en Gaspésie, encore de la neige, mais la végétation va renaître. Les bourgeons, tantôt, je regarde ça en vélo. Les bourgeons arrivent, les fleurs, le gazon verdit, hein. Puis tout ça, ben, c'est assez spécial quand même de voir le printemps s'installer lentement, mais avec des nouveaux sons du printemps. À cause du confinement en milieu urbain, c'est fou de voir à quel point il y a moins de circulation, donc on entend les oiseaux au loin, les oiseaux sont là, ils sont rois et maîtres dans la ville, moins de camions de livraison qui reculent, bip, 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 on n'entend presque plus. Mais quand on entend, il y a attention par contre. Les gens qui habitent proche des aéroports, ça a changé, hein? Dans Villeray, Diane, ça a changé, hein? Tu habites dans Villeray. Villeray, c'est un quartier de Montréal, là, où les avions là, sont en finale, en descente finale. Ça change aussi. Donc, on va aussi, j'ai l'impression, entendre en fin de semaine nos voisins discuter sur le balcon d'à côté. Ça va sortir juste en fin de semaine. On dit sur la Terre est plus silencieuse ici au Canada. Les sismologues notent que le bruit a diminué de près de 33% à Ottawa, 40% à Montréal, 60% à Calgary, près de 20% à Victoria aussi, entre le 3 mars et le 14 avril, à cause de sur la planète. Donc, les bruits de la ville, les bruits de la campagne, je vais venir plus tard, je m'aperçois, là, vous êtes nombreux à en parler sur Facebook, je vais absolument partager vos messages là-dessus. Mais là, je veux qu'on entende la nouvelle chanson de Peter Peter. C'est tout nouveau, ça, c'est arrivé il y a quelques heures maintenant, elle s'appelle Conversation, nouveauté.
This country, we will have the very latest from Ottawa, what the Prime Minister and Public Safety Minister had to say on the way.
680 News Time, 12:23.
Hi, I'm Sean O'Brien, President and CEO.
Yeah, I'm a President and CEO too, buddy. Get off my phone.
Just be the type of dude putting stress on your chest. Welcome to my spot, and now rocking with the illest. E-Block boy, we'll be keeping it the realest. What's up? I'm on top, cause I'm oh so fresh. Be the type of dude putting stress on your chest, man. Like every minute to every second of every way. Like every minute of every second of every day. I'm looking for new words, I'm looking for new verbs. I'm looking for something to write out so I can just splurge. Like every fucking time that I write another line, another cry, another rhyme, just to suit my fucking
retired by the time we get out of this.
Every time I hit the mic, I get a feeling excited. My body make it palpitate, make it jump and thump. Every time I'm bumping something, you gon' bump it in your trunk. Understand that the stuff I make are some instant hits. You can never get to this, not even a little bit. The derelict, the shaman, and all my homies bringing noise to the city that you only wish to live. But you even dreams that you have can't compare. You wanna also be scared of this flare. Yo, welcome to my spot, and now rocking with the illest. E-Block boy, we'll be keeping it the realest. top, cause I'm oh so fresh. This be the type of dude putting stress on the dress. Welcome to my spot, and now rocking with the illest. E-Block or Ruby, keeping it the realest. Game on top, cause I'm oh so fresh. I be the type of dude putting stress on your chest. I'm from the part of town where the gangsters, they rule the scene. Working day and night like Kid Cudi for the cream. Always to themselves, be like a bumble. I'm about my hustle, but stay real and humble. Making hits in a booth just to chase goals. Making hits in this life ensures that I hold onto everything that I once loved. Everything that I once loved, just because it means to me, my personality being that I'm one fiend for this fucking rapping shit. A rapping machine, it might seem like I'm quite obscene, but whenever rocking the mic, I'm always hyping the scene. By any means, the climb and the gleam and the flicker. You can understand it, I spit it quicker. I'm a liquor sipper, get myself drunk.
Stay home. Let's have to go out.
All you rappers sit back, talk shit and be lazy. Yes, yo, welcome to my spot, you're now rocking with the illest. E-Block boy, who be keeping it the realest. Stay on top, cause I'm oh so fresh.
Go out, go home again.
Yes, sir. Welcome to my spot, you're now rocking with the illest. E-Block boy, who be keeping it the realest. Stay on top, cause I'm oh so fresh. I be the type of dude putting stress on
the money. Don't fucking dare try drawing it.
Cause the time that it takes is not enough for a fucking break. Going 8, go bananas for some of this money. Cause I've been feeling lately that I'm quite a dummy. Looking for something when something's leaving me wrong. Feeling like I'm losing my soul in every fucking song. Cause every time I spit it, say I quit it to my skills. And people understand I'm gonna be clocking them bills. Don't talk about paper because paper's not what I'm after. I'm after the fucking transaction of being a rapper. The dopest there ever was. The dopest just because. Cause everybody around here treated mature like beach buzz and rapping about everything. So pretenders and the betters of the people that are trying to be the relatives of a society that's mixed up with so much crime. And all the time in my mind is not enough to make it divine. Yo, welcome to my spot, and I'm rocking with the illest. E-Block boy, who be keeping it the realest. Stay on top, cause I'm oh so fresh. Just be the type of
businesses are going to do it themselves. There'll be a money
laundering service. E-Block boy, who be keeping it the realest.
There'll be accusations that it's all owned by organized crime.
Be the type of yeah, stress on your chest. Stress on your chest. It's ever lit. Low rise records. 306 stand up. Yeah.
You got one time to put your ass on hold. Oh yeah, I'll fuck you up, grab the phone and answer. Yeah, we need an ambulance. We just found a guy all fucked up. Yeah, it's his phone. Walk away. Fuck you. You wake up talking about some guy beat you up. The only story they have is on me is that I called the ambulance for you, right? So it must be some other guy, right? Maybe I think this shit.
This one's for the ravers. Don't care, spill bear under blazers. Got pushed by the acres. Dudes in the middle of the streets playing hooker. We wildin'. We don't mind sirens. Looking at them like
I stand up on where the passport is.
all of my dudes will be hustling. Sagging them dimes and pushing on the onion. Whipping and turning the cushion to muffins, cookies and brownies. Everything is plugging in. You cannot handle it. Please do not touch it. We do not sleep cause get this or cousin. I'm about to bring the raid to the whole block. Like a raid rushing in with the riot squad. You're getting turned up, bitches getting turned off. She want the top dog, fuck it till she goes off. I'm about to bring the raid to the south side. We raving, I ain't trying to go inside. We on our way from the day to the night time. We outside, brought the raid to the south side. Attention all white boys, attention all white chicks. People who smoke bombs and don't really like splits. It's amazing, we raving on the night shift. Partying and wildin', feeding off excitement. I'm about to go jackass. Smoke a batch of that hash with oxnap. Got me moving like Steve-O. Tonight be the night that I put it on the emo. I'm stressed lots of bet on a double up in Stilo. Niggas said they don't sleep, I only see my window. Juliets and blondies, shaking to the red note. 4 a.m. we still up eating French toast, wasted. Just made the first major mix. Buzzing like a beetle, I keep a D-ego. Put it to its skin, but it sting like mosquito. Everything's illegal, to us it's all legal. Ravers in the front row, mayor in the back row. Met the daredevil and he said that I was evil. It's a rave thing, we raving till we go. We raving till we comatose. I'm about to bring the rave to the south side. We raving, I ain't trying to go inside. We on our way from the day to the nighttime. We outside, brought the rave to the south side. Attention all white boys, attention all white chicks. People who smoke bombs and don't really like splits. It's amazing, we raving on the night shift. Partying and wilding, feeding up excitement. I'm a raver, how I'm raving. Money's buzzing like someone just tased him. And he's feeling so amazing, but he never ever felt this wasted. 10 shots, straight shots, nigga, no chasing. More shots for ones who couldn't make it. The rest of the shots on the bitches half naked. Diagnosed with insomnia, since grade 6. Get money, get high, back to the same shit. We pull up in a drop top, we pull up in the same shit. Only difference is, here's a model from 06. I upload and reload, then back with the same clip. It's run dog, you know dog, I'm back on my race shit. Party with acquaintances is what I call raving. I'm killing it. Sick of it, I'm screaming out, amen. Swallowing it, kissing it, and throwing away a relic.
1,800 different models and variations of assault-style firearms in Canada are being banned immediately by the Trudeau government. Current owners will have a 2-year amnesty, but face restrictions.
Banned immediately,
COVID-19
so they're not banned immediately,
effectively. Of our economy, as Ontario's daily recovered cases surpass the new cases coming in. The mayor of Burlington says she's not banning those drive-by car caravans run away from this pandemic. She does want them cut down to only a max of 5 vehicles for everyone's safety.
One of the city's biggest events has announced it's moving its month-long celebrations online. For the first time ever, the iconic Pride Parade will go ahead virtually.
The NHL reportedly shifts gears to consider playing at home arenas. And Scott says returning feels forced. Sports at 45.
A losing day on Bay and Wall Street, but it has been a winning week on this side of the border. The U.S. president threatening new tariffs on China and the price for oil higher again. Business at 56.
680 News Time, 1231.
Time for traffic and weather together. Right? Here's Gary Pruskus. This report is brought to you by 407 ETR. Southbound on the 404, just past the 407. That's where the HOV and 2 left lanes are closed. It's rolling maintenance closure, so a delay southbound on the 404 as you approach the 407 to just south of it, and then things quickly improve. Westbound on the QEW.
How long is it going to be? Oh, until we roll it up. Oh, thanks. Until we're done. Stupid.
And there is no DJ can put the competition to ninja. 4, 3, 2, 1, and slap the track. Black 43 same for the package. They get their views up and then they take advantage. We kill it for the inside, baby. Miscarriage for the cabbage. Wrestle a savage, get a bandage. Niggas couldn't manage. Suplex on the canvas. I'm Randy Savage. You know that's the work of art. Silhouette, my niggas slide when you wear the parts on parts out the hat that way. From the part out there, so freezing with a car that slave. Don't watch my age, just watch when I pop my case. I fought engaged when niggas wouldn't watch them ways. I'm not amazed at y'all. Talking Panthers, chop for trade. That nigga, we would spot the place. We drop the straits with a strap that I got in case. It's like a hurricane, the niggas gotta rock the place. So what my dudes now? Let my dudes dance my dude now. When you stop, get a liquor, you holler, move round. Kids got my music in class, burning the schools down. The demon killer Jesus, get the king of the Jews now. A shot blast, it was blasphemous. Rip this piece off, Jesus went to Nazareth. You getting money, we gon' tax them all. We can slap it back and forth, nigga, like a racquetball. Plane crash, nigga still rapping when I had clapped my jaw. Got a new strap to the body I can practice on. You niggas make this easy, cool easy. Niggas disrespecting her set, she get TT. Couldn't take a shit on this paper, it's not TP. Broke my fucking arm up, told me to drink green tea. I couldn't wash these bags. I got an AR in this hockey bag. See, that's the most basic. When I step out the matrix, try to give you a playlist. I put that on my handkerchief. I'm from a gang of bitches. Dodgy Kong with a bang and off a banana clip. LL when a nigga getting their cannabis. Worst out whenever they beating niggas on cameras. We transport weight, it's grams. On a scale top, the word looks strong enough to bribe or have your bell product. Fuck house arrest and go visit you with the bell cops. You're not home, I promise that you gon' see what that bell does. From the projects, then you gon' catch the concept. From 007 to rocket launcher in the complex.
The rocket launcher in the complex is a true story. YBB. Smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, emphysema, may complicate pregnancy. Let's go to the Surgeon General.
These fuck niggas really talking like a sick. See me on the strip, they ain't walking with a stick. Hit him in the rib, now we living in the dirt. Stupid gassy bitch, yeah, she moving like she sick. Nigga double M, yeah, she called her on her shit. Drop the Addy dumb bitch, still didn't fly through. You sip, Peel Street, you watch your man get done in, try to line me, hit me with a hammer. Shit back, grimy. You a lying bitch, you a thought, you slimy. All the lies you saying, we ain't buying. Talking about he was in my arms, I was crying. You a stupid goof. You were in stations, talking to the cops now, bitch. You were basic. Fly high Dustin, now he's a skeleton. Shouldn't try to kill me now, bitch. He's a gas man. He was in your basement smoking that crack on other heads. It's your term at villain. Talking about he's gonna get me, bitch. Are you illin'? If you come to Regent Park, nigga, you be missing. Toss him in the river, he's swimming with the fishes. Should've shut your mouth. You're part of the disses. Now it's on to live. You a ugly bitch. We know your coochie stinks. It's my team money. All for the links. All for the clout. You should've took another route. Little nigga. Said it smells like sauerkraut. That's tough. But last but not least, you think you're free? It's on to Britney. You don't want the polys. I promise you don't. Run up in your house, kick you out like Pop Smoke. Then we backtrack, trapping, there we on the road. Fuck niggas. If you sick, respond.
Oh,
shut your fucking mouth.
that's interesting.
Young block boys.
That is interesting. That is interesting. I just thought a bunch of marijuana. I know I have some marijuana, but I just thought a bunch. I thought, have you ever? No, where's the other tea? No, I bought other tea. No, the other, you stole my tea. I swear I didn't steal your tea. I just found a weed that I knew I left it somewhere. One night. Come in here to the door. Where's it?
Nothing on my neck,
nothing
on my fist, it's all on my check. Don't you get the gist? I got the confidence, don't need a brand on my chest. Hey, I know what my value is. Hey, wealthy people don't need jewelry. Hey, look at 21 Savage and Bill Gates. Hey, rap industry got a complex. I turned reality into a lucid dream. I turned a lucid dream into whipped cream. Cash rules, nothing around me. I only use it for paper planes, actually. I'm the opposite of Microsoft, I'm big and hard. Let that resonate, maybe a little more. I got that lyricism sprinkled with a lot of flow. I made my sauce authentic on the chopping board. Baby, it's spicy, be careful. Don't shake the bottle so much, be gentle. It's kinda high on the Scoville level. Don't burn your tongue, don't get it in your eyes too. I turned reality into a lucid dream. I turned a lucid dream into whipped cream. Cash rules, nothing around me. I only use it for paper planes, actually. Self-care, yeah, got a lot of that. No food tastes good as having a six-pack. You should cut your snack same way you cut that crack. Then you wouldn't look fat as a Cadillac. Baby, looking like a snack. I can see you did some squats on the squat rack. I don't need a beat, I don't really need a track. You can be my producer with your booty clap. I turned reality into a lucid dream. I turned a lucid dream into whipped cream. Cash rules, nothing around me. I only use it for paper planes, actually. Baby, keep your pants on, zip tight, locked off. This is not the time for you to rack it up. We be in court, the judge is getting cross. You robbed the bank, baby, you took your mask off. You took 100K and left it at my front door. Thought it was funny, nice joke. Cause you know I value out no matter what the cost. I need that flavor, baby, shit, cause I got the sauce. Cause I got the sauce. I said it cause I got the sauce. Shit, cause I got the sauce. Shit, cause I got the sauce.
R.I.P. Gaza. Huh?
The heart is something I ain't gonna quit. I'ma kill it and the streets is my accomplice. I'm only
being honest. I'm here to make a statement, but fuck making statements. This a fucking promise. Heard niggas want my head, these niggas stolen. I'm running and I'm charging all the whips like Black Stallion. I am with the wrestling. Fuck a Steve Austin. He can never stone cold stunner this Lawson. Got bitches view my shit and start praying. Other niggas hating and they wishing they were on it. Then they start switching and snitching to the sergeant. My niggas got bands in their pants, no wallet. Just like our fans go to George Brown College. And little fans who can barely speak English. 30-year-old OGs and girlies in great tips. Fans with no homes, even the rich kids. Niggas bumping Roni and whips, rapping pencils. Listen to a quick 16 before they shoot shit. 416, Roni's running the district. You don't want no beef, you got the blue flag.
I know somebody out there thinking, well, what about the full-size 14?
I'm too sick, barrel long like a poor stick. You will need 2 hands just to use it. Put it to his lips and lick. No sushi, we don't give tips. Hollow tips to the tip top. Put it to your kicks, turn your boots into flip-flops. Cut cabbage patch niggas into coleslaw. She don't even want no dick, she wants Ronda. Talking to me like I'm the rest, and I'm an income. My goonies, they be pulling out bombs. No swanton, shooting with my left arm. Ain't even my strong arm, still get him done. Way quicker than the backside. I'm a boss, and I work in Hell's Kitchen.
All I know how to cook up is baked
Team full of boss men, but people are amazing. That's the greatest. For them, I do the next shit. In the studio, gonna work, no vacation. R.I.P. Tyson, I don't gotta say shit. You already know who's riding when they eat it. Back to my rap shit, trying to make the Forbes list. He's all posting, holding, hoping. Tell a aqua driving. Put the red beam on your tip and start firing. Free flicks, free fuck, niggas violent.
You get comfortable and lazy. That's the end result, always. Whatever ends humanity or any quality of humanity, it will be people who get comfortable and then lazy. Oh, I can just hop on a plane and go anywhere. Oh, I can pay money and eat a raw bat. Oh, if I get sick, I'll just go home. Free healthcare. Oh, shit, eh? That's what happened. Holy shit.
Xavier.
Down in my boxes, ASAP, rock in. I handle all of y'all problems out and down. Now I'm on top and out with Gucci, Polo, movies, go low with your hoe like oh no, she go low and go low. I've been running around in 6, nigga, running around slanging bricks, nigga, fit the shit bigger than a nigga could be slanging scripts, trying to get the 6 figures, the 6 nigga. Once I get a little bigger, I'ma flip the script, nigga. Got 100 grams of rubber bands, I bag it up and go and hit the strip, nigga.
Let's find out what the cheapest ass CD radio costs. Wow. I didn't know these bastards are going to start early.
92 cents US.
At the business center, I'm Chris
The business, you're at home. The business center. She turns the chair, now she's in her living room. She turns it back. She turns this way, it's the weather center. Over here, it's the video chat thing. She starts with traffic, and it's her remote traffic. That was a bad choice, wasn't it? Oh, you'll be getting it. Don't worry, no one hurt for like the whole time. It looks painful. I don't recommend drinking blood. What purpose does the fucking... But how the fuck did we not wipe out these bugs before? They're pests. They don't magically fertilize crops or eliminate something else. They don't... Specifically said I wasn't standing up.
All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the gun and we'll make sure you die for the bill. It's on now. You committed murder on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the guns, we'll make sure you die for the bills.
I run at you like a maniac with a pencil on the trigger finger. Because killing you simple. A psychopath going through a brain relapse. Somebody better hold him down because he's about to attack. They tell me to relax. Just stop and take a breath. But the only way I'll get better is by witnessing your death. You can't stop me, motherfucker. I'm getting to you. Ain't got no armor on my chest, but I'll still get through your crew. These drugs they have me on aren't affecting my brain. But the anger that I'm feeling is causing me pain. I'm coming for you. And there is nowhere to run. And when we meet face to face, you know it won't be no fun. Your end is coming near. Can't you feel this close? Even if I die before you, you'll still be
correct. My mind goes.
I'll get you any way I can, whether you wake or asleep. Just wanna see you die before I'm fucking dead in the streets.
It's on now. We committed murder on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the gun and we'll make sure you die for the bills. It's on now. We committed murder on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the guns, we'll make sure you die for the bills.
I don't stash chains like Oprah Rose. I don't steal trailers, I steal bones. I don't write tracks like blow on notes, instruct some beat and shit and call it a poem. Raw, dirty, filthy, call me Rome. With the silencer pointed at your dome. Offer you the last call home. One of the sickest slap-ass chickens till the bitch stops flicking. Toss inside and grab the next seat around my ride. Always down for homicide when the feet collide. I got enough supplies for all the haters that dug and hide. The quickest on the slide, so make sure your two brakes tied and stay inside. A bullet
stay inside and make sure that your do rag is tied. Because of the COVID. The COVID. You got about the grand divide, but you never thought about the man's
we'll make sure you die for the bill. It's on now. We committed murders on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the guns, we'll make sure you die for the bills. I'm a rapist with word skills, really diligent herds. Hate a shank and they tongue through the thick of they shirt. Perfected linguists with demonic linguistics. Leave a pentagram life and I don't really give a shit. So cynically simple, ask forgiveness for being. But ain't nobody giving two shits about my state of being. I pepper shots and drive-bys on a Catholic school. Hear the screams and boom blasts from the picks of my tool. No escaping the hearty grip from the frozen heart of my chest. I flex and step and snap. Next to the short of a sec. You push me, I push beyond the limits of pushing back. The veteran cat, desensitized from the beams in the back. The world's falling apart, ain't no one here to help you stand. We all victims of the compensation from the sins of man. It's getting worse. Here comes the end from the start. Figure your way out and come and join me up in the dark. It's on now. Fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the gun and we'll make sure you die for the bills. It's on now. We committed murders on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All the buster ass kids in the trap and the skill. Live by the gun and we'll make sure you die for the bills. It's on now. We committed murders on life. All you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. All
all the bust ass kids in the clap and chill. Everybody gun, make sure you die for the bill. It's on now, committing murders on ice. For all you fakes perpetrating, living lies in your life. For all the bust ass kids in the clap and chill. Live by the guns, make sure you die for the bills.
That's why the smaller the bags get, the prettier the buds get. That's what's left. That's what the ugly buds
You know who it is. Pull up to the club with a pretty little bitch. She don't come inside, no, that's a side limb. Just for a couple hundreds for a honey damn to my crib. I don't know why them girls like me. Everywhere I go, some bitches, man, tryna fight me. Maybe it's the white thing, maybe it's my Nikes, maybe it's my fucking chain, bitch. I stay icy, I stay G'd up, shoes on my feet up. You don't like it, then suck a dick and squeeze nerves. Baby, these nerves, they fuck a lot of bitches. I'm sleeping with your girl, shit, you sleeping with the fishes. When I get up in riches, low rise, what the fuck you clickers? It's young flat up in this bitch, that's in my flow, the sickest, the quickest. Motherfucker, I'll be better than average. Shorty looking like a freak, I'm gon' have it. Yeah, shorty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good to kick it right down. Yeah, shorty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good. We look fucking up the stage like, yeah, shorty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good to kick it right down. Yeah, shorty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good. We look fucking up the stage like, I know you're feeling it, I know you're looking my way because I'm to your shit. And if you really want to, you can see my place. See you up on my knees looking at my fucking face. I know you like that, please keep it hard. When I have you screaming out, oh my god. Oh dear Lord, with the mic so large and I'm always so tough. And I'm never on the bottom. You need to cut the pieces of good work around them. I'm on it, smoking up big bags of chronic out weed. Crazy killers like the hope that's on it. You told me to bring it up on it, no doubt about it. Please put your hands up. What the hell is showing? Get on your cell, email, make a text about it. Get fucked, get the show, hashtags about it. Good time in the back, no doubt about it. Yeah, shawty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good to kick it right down. Yeah, shawty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good. We look fucking up the stage like, yeah, shawty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good to kick it right down. Yeah, shawty get it up for me, cause she goddamn good. We look fucking up the stage like,
Look at all the things the gardener can do for your yard at hirethegardener.com. That's hirethegardener.com. And now with the forecast, here's Denise Andriachi. Mix of sun and cloud a little later today. It's been a bit of a gloomy start to the day, but we will get into a clearing trend now as we head into the first weekend of May. Clear overnight near 6 degrees. Sunny to start the day on Saturday with an increase in cloud, possibly a passing shower near 18. Sunday, beautiful. Looks like our warmest day of the year, 21 degrees with a mix of sun and cloud. Then we cool right back down for Monday, sun and cloud near 13. The guaranteed high today, 15 degrees.
And right now in downtown Toronto, we got overcast conditions and 11 degrees. It's partly cloudy and 9 still at Pearson Airport. 680 News Time, 12:53.
On May 2nd, the Today Showstopper at TSC will be the Beauty Bio Glow Pro Microneedling Regeneration Facial and Body Set, complete with sculpture-firming body cream, easy and comfortable to use in just 60 seconds a day. Microneedling helps stimulate skin with painless exfoliation and deep pore rejuvenation for clinically proven smoother skin. Get it on May 2nd when it's the Today Showstopper. Shop tsc.ca. Today's shopping choice.
News is always changing. Now more than ever.
Listen 3, 4, 5 times a day.
This is 680 News.
Ask to play us on your smart speaker. 680 News Time, 12:54. York Region's new police chief has been sworn in. Jim McSween attended a swearing-in service at the Police Services Board office in Newmarket today. The ceremony was limited to 5 people because of the ongoing restrictions related to COVID-19. McSween has been on the job with YRP for 30 years.
Oh,
For the 29th year in a row, Labrador Retrievers are claiming the top spot on the list of the most popular purebred dogs in America. The American Kennel Club says the rest of the top 10 includes German Shepherds, Golden Retrievers, French Bulldogs, Poodles, Beagles, Rottweilers, German Shorthair Pointers, and, for the first time, Pembroke Welsh Corgis. Coming up in business news in 60 seconds, Bay Street looking at a win streak. Wall Street is not.
News on 12:55.
Clean out the closet, reorganize the basement, and feng shui your living room. Now it's time to get outside and tackle the garden. During this time, it's time to get the soil and resources you need. So lessmess.ca has made it easier and safer to get topsoil, mulch, compost, sand, and stone delivered to your home with the Less Mess Enviro Bag. Not only do you get nutrient-rich soil in a sealed Less Mess Enviro Bag, but lessmess.ca offers quick, no-contact delivery to keep you feeling safe and secure. Visit lessmess.ca and get into your garden.
Don't worry, Mr. Ford. We'll find a way to make money to keep this economy running. We will. Grow, a place to grow. I'll tell you, it's right on the license plate. Place to grow.
Cars outside.
Right on the goddamn license. The license plate.
Safety concerns discourage women
you have
from
these
taking
agreements
public
between states and
transportation
stuff.
after drinking instead of driving.
So you can just drive. Like my license is good to drive in another
Let's
state,
share a
right?
cab.
As long as it's
You can
valid
crash
and
at my
shit.
place. Drunk driving is
They
a
changed the
women's
license
issue
plates
too.
where you can't
Learn how
read
to
them.
reduce the risk
And no
and change
state
the
or anything got, like,
conversation.ca.
you had any say or hey, we have a problem here. Nothing. Just here's
Now,
here's
the
a
City News
blue
Business Report. Here's
watch.
Chris
It's a
McCusker.
blue
Sarah, we've got
rectangle.
a losing
You put
section
that on
on
your
Bay
car,
and
you're
Wall
good.
Street
Oh,
with
you
the
don't
US
need a
president
sticker or any
threatening new
paperwork or shit,
tariffs
because all
on
those
China
offices are
for
closed.
its handling of the coronavirus. Derek Holt is vice president and head of
there's
capital
already no
markets
emissions
economics
tests
at
anymore.
Scotiabank.
There's also a certain element of calling the kettle black, because I would put the first order of accountability for why the United States climbed the ranks in terms of having among the greatest numbers of COVID-19 cases.
We all like to drive around in like former police cars.
Poor response right from the very beginning by the Trump administration. And so they're looking to offload that in an election year.
4 black cruisers go by new license plate stuff. I don't know what that means.
I'm not saying China handled it perfectly by any means.
Now, the loss is so steep on Wall Street at the moment, all of the
You're
week's
allowed
gains
to
have been wiped out.
make believe
Right now,
police
the
car
Dow
in
is
this
down by
like
580,
there's no
the
like I
S&P up
don't
by
care if there's a
88
law
points, and
against
the
it or
Nasdaq
not.
lower by 297.
And the police
Shares of
don't give
Amazon
any
a big weight
special
today.
note
That
of
stock
that
is down
anyway.
almost 8%.
Nothing. Be aware you might see a car that looks like this is not us.
We did get word today that CEO Jeff Bezos is being asked to testify before the U.S. Congress about the company's
Everybody
business
knew except the
practices.
police.
A published report alleges that Amazon used information from third-party sellers to develop competing products. The company also reported mixed earnings for the first quarter.
They're just stealing the way of doing business.
TSX is lower for a second straight day. Right now it's down by 172. 14,608. It is looking at a gain this week of 1.3%. So over the last 5 days, besting Wall Street. Right now, gold is higher by $7, 17.01. Oil is up by 36 cents to 19.18. So that's a gain of 1.8%. The Canadian crude index up by 5.5%. And then Western Canadian Select up by 20%.
$800 on eBay.
Very quietly crawling back to 13.59. The Canadian dollar right now is down by 7/10.
The real ones don't say nothing on the back. You got to put something cool on the back.
The next Bank of Canada governor will be Kip
Macklin. Place to grow.
He is currently a dean at the University of Toronto's Business School, and he was also a key architect in the bank's response to the financial crisis in 08-09.
So what happens
Chris McCusker, this is
the body's natural response to pain produces the equivalent of morphine.
Hi, it's Tony Chapman, host of the
pain
podcast.
Stops. Everything I've been doing to try to stop feeling the pain kicks in, and I get really high.
The heart of the Canadian economy, small businesses. We'll travel across Canada, meet different owners, learn about their dreams and what's happened since COVID-19 has shut down our economy.
Guys, but no money.
In or on is how many describe their work. Challenging that by helping her clients create productive and purposeful cultures. She has an amazing business, and then COVID-19 arrives and everything turns upside down. Lisa needs to reposition. Canada's thought leaders step in with advice for her and for all of us. Download Chatter That Matters wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks again to RBC for your support of Small Business Matters.
This is your breaking news station, 680 News.
Taking a look at some regional weather conditions.
I don't want broken news. Give me the news. It's news. It's already broken. It's news. It's broken already. What the fuck?
Ajax, cloudy.
Where
10
the
degrees in Milton, a partly cloudy sky. 12 degrees there.
In
Richmond Hill right now, mostly cloudy, and 9 in Barrie, an overcast sky, and 6 degrees. Caledon, sun and cloud, 10 degrees. Downtown Toronto, mostly cloudy, and 11. The News Watch never stops. 680 News is CFTR AM Toronto. It's 1 o'clock.
Number one for breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here are Steve
I want the 680 News beef application.
Well, good afternoon. This is Friday, the 1st of May.
Good afternoon. Here's what's making news this hour.
The federal government is banning 1,500 models and variations of assault-style weapons in our country.
Hold on, you
Current
just
owners
said
of
you
these
spent all this
guns
money
will
going
have
after guns and
restricted amnesty
gangs.
for the next 2
Did you
years.
find a bunch of these? And
A
like,
week
oh
away
shit,
from
we gotta
reopening,
like,
that could be true for Ontario as the newest numbers give us
See,
more
you've been banned.
encouragement.
Now you also
Seeing
get
daily
more money, right?
recoveries
So are you
surpass
going
new
to get more
cases
of
for
these
the
guns
first
off
time.
the street?
Car
Would the end
parades have
result
become a
be
way
bad,
for people to get
what
out of
the
the
fuck's
house
the
during
point?
this pandemic, but the
It's
mayor
not
of
gonna happen.
Burlington
What
wants
the
to
fuck's
make
the point?
sure they don't get out of hand.
The scale was simply unmanageable.
Keeping them to 5 cars or less.
Pride Month will go on. It might just look a little different this year as organizers move the
You support
massive
Bassett trying to get
celebration
around. You pull up,
online.
oh, it's a bunch of
NHL
cars.
players have reportedly
It's
expressed
6 cars.
concerns
Cop
over
pulls up,
playing
yeah,
away
now
from
it's
their
7 technically.
families, and Canada has produced its first NBA
Let's go on.
GM
You stop.
Sports
Rest
at
in peace,
15.
driving.
We've got a winning week
You
on
get
Bay
to
Street,
take it.
but a losing
Yeah,
session
that's
today.
no,
Wall
it's sorry,
Street
buddy.
also in the red,
Can't
and our
believe
dollar
this.
drops by more than half a cent. Business at 26.
What's the ticket? Is it $1,000? Can we just make them all? Can every ticket just be either like 100 or like some round number?
This report is brought to you by 407
I got $35
ETR.
tickets
We
at
have a number of delays on the major
$189.
routes.
What the
Let's start with
fuck?
the southbound 404. It's jammed from the 407
I have to keep
approaching
paperwork
Steele.
just to
That's where
remember
the
what the
HOV
fuck
and
they
2
say
left
I
lanes
owe
are
them.
closed for some
I'm not
maintenance
paying
work.
shit.
And Toronto bound on the
Let's just wait and
QEW
make more
jammed
money off
approaching
it.
Ontario
Plus,
Street
we're
in
not paying.
Beamsville. 2 left lanes are
the
closed there
ambulance
for road work.
people
And
that
then
aren't
very
pursuing
heavy
me
again
anymore.
approaching Nikola Tesla to the Burlington Skyway. Only the right lane is getting through on the Toronto bound QEW as you head up the Burlington Skyway. So plan alternate routes and through
don't know
the
nothing
Beamsville
about me, but they
areas.
could send me
The
a bill
South
for a
Service Road is
fucking
moving
ambulance.
well.
They didn't
Eastport is a
dispatch.
great alternate instead of getting stuck in that Burlington Skyway jam up. And a heads up, westbound QEW, there's no access to that route from West Mall or Evans Avenue. That ramp to the westbound QEW is shut down. Again, it's because of construction. Just noticing a bit of a slowdown building westbound on the 401 as you approach Leslie in the Express. I'll check with the MTO, see if we have a new problem there. 407 ETR is helping communities and hospitals with a $5.2 million donation to United Way and GTHA hospitals. Learn more at 407etr.com. And now with the forecast, here's Denise Andriachi. Seeing some sunshine this afternoon, nice temperatures to welcome May. A few clouds overnight. Lows near 6 degrees, a sunny start to Saturday with some increasing cloud and chance of showers through the afternoon. Your guaranteed high today,
$379.
and right now in downtown Toronto, we've got mostly cloudy sky. It is 11 degrees. 680 News Time, 103.
Like in my mind, right now, it makes more sense to go do dumb shit and get caught and get more of these than it does to pay for this one.
680's
I might as well get a
Parliament
bunch of
reporter Cormac McSweeney joins us with more.
Saying these types of guns have no place in our
I
country.
get 6 more, and if I paid them on time, it would be the same price as those 2.
Bans.
It is no longer permitted to buy, sell, transport, import, or use military-grade assault weapons.
But we can still steal them, right? Like, you didn't say it's illegal. Like, you didn't make an extra offense for stealing them.
Including at Cole Polytechnique, Dawson College, and even the recent shooting in Nova Scotia. Since these bans are being implemented through regulation, the government doesn't need legislation in Parliament to put the measures in place right away. For those who currently own these weapons, there will be.
Welcome to fucking Canadian politics, law, legislature, and statute.
Fair
Pay attention, it's a crash course. It always
and another promise to allow cities to ban handguns will have to be introduced in
they're doing this over the computer
that
now.
will be put forward in the House of Commons in the coming months. Conservatives are slamming the Liberal plan, saying the majority of gun crimes in Canada involve illegally obtained firearms. They say as well that the government is using the tragedy in Nova Scotia to push an ideological agenda. 22 people were killed by a gunman in that attack. However, the Liberals did promise this ban in the last election and vowed earlier this year to take action this spring. Cormac McSweeney.
You half and half, motherfuckers. Moitié, hey, fuck you, 10% of this, hey.
In this province, even though the Ford government hasn't
was just waiting for a chance to push that through.
We should get more of an idea this afternoon when the Premier holds his update in enrollment now. We will go there live when that happens. Before that, though, here's our Stuart McKay joining us live. More on that and the new case numbers released today. Stuart.
Yeah, Steve, it's been a week of more positive news, not just provincially, but across the country, as health officials believe we could be nearing the end of these restrictions.
I'm going to get like 6 notifications. Andrew's here.
Little flat, and that's got us all quite excited about what that means for getting out of our houses. We have to be very cautious going down the